Hello, back today for stream 2 of the PTR. Just stick on this Necro for the time being, maybe pull out some of the other characters and adjust them too, but mostly I'm still enjoying this Soulrift thing and checking it out and maybe doing some of the things I didn't do yesterday, which includes the Nightmare Dungeon life. I have not touched a single one of these. These are now where the master-working materials come from. So for science, that's what I'm gonna do. We did pretty alright yesterday. We did make it even to Torment 4, so this will be a T4 Nightmare Dungeon. Get to see our shiny horse in the loading screen. It's a bit distracting. It's so shiny I can't even see what's going on. Alright, so you, just in case, we'll hit some of these. Apparently I need to make more chorus. But that's alright. So we're supposed to kill these to get mats. Not that I need mats, of course we got a lot of carryover. But for science, we like to see them. Old stones. I think everything's on the rotation now. All Nightmare Dungeons we've seen across the entirety of the game are on the table. So I'm killing these, and I don't know if I necessarily see much drop it. It's supposed to come at the end, the beginning. What does it want me to do? Still has objectives. That kind of deal. I guess that's alright. I don't expect many drops from this, but apparently we get some. There's a chance. Slim chance. I kind of like the less likelihood of getting the Ancestrals. Hasn't been too bad. See enough of them while doing the pit. It's like, it'll happen, but it's not going to happen all the time to the point that we're totally bored of them. Like it's been with that in the past. I don't like having constant guarantees. It's kind of more interesting to sometimes be surprised. Okay, you are gone. There's Opticite, so I did see that a little bit. So it doesn't happen a ton, but it does happen. I do have 100% uptime on the Soulrift so long as I have targets to hit the Decrepify. I don't think I really need Decrepify on the bar. Currently it still is. But that aura has been doing work. Still, technically, logically, even on team, maybe it shouldn't renew right off the aura, but it sure is useful that it does. Corruption Heart out of this one. Yes, I am very much enjoying the stat squish. I think it's for the better of the game. Granted, it's still very, very easy to get to that level 60, but the real leveling is here in this glyphing, and that part I really look forward to. I like having a long grind. It's not even really that long compared to maybe what I've used to in other games, but it's definitely longer. So I'll have more time to spend with whatever character I make early instead of ending up with 8 a season, even in a 2-month season, which is what I have now in Season 5. Which I think is a little, you know, too fast. I can pretty much, if I want to spend 1 session on a character, then basically it'd be about as min-max as it needs to be to do most of the major content in the game. That's too fast. So this is the right path for the game. I think it's a really better foundation than what we had before to get the most out of it. Okay, you guys are giving me a little bit? Yeah, they're giving me a little bit. So they're worth killing. I also really like killing everything in the Nightmare Dungeons more than just skipping for the objectives. That's kind of nice. Although, these are maybe not so valuable. It kind of feels like kill the elites, which is usually what we did anyway. They changed wherever unique drops are, or is it still tormented? It's still mostly tormented. You can get them from the lower bosses, always could, on the ladder, but of course the tormented is higher chance. So that's still how that's done. Granted, you could technically find it elsewhere. I've found them out in the Helltide before. It's of course very, very rare compared. I'll take that. Let's grab that stone carving. And we gotta go all the way back around to go to the door. Wait, did I not kill you guys earlier? I guess I didn't. Didn't go around this corner. I want these away, so I'll go back these away. And I'll place this over here for the next door. Whoops. Now there's such a big pool of Nightmare Dungeons. It's a little bit more difficult to get the ones that I like, but I'll kind of feel samey anyway. Nice. Necro is a solid choice. I think it's in a pretty good place for the upcoming season. Granted, I'm going to be a Spirit Board. I think most of us will. But at some point, hopefully, we'll revisit the Necro too. It's going to be the normal 3-month lengths, right? So we got time. We'll have time. Okay, champions. Even with the increased amount of time to level, these are account-wide. I'm pretty sure, so that won't be so bad. It'll be the glyphs that'll have to take a little bit of work, but it won't be too terrible. Okay. You guys are dying-ish enough. Here's what we want. I think I need to turn off the numbers. I can hardly see anything underneath this, and a lot of numbers don't make that much sense to me yet, because everything's like different scaling right now. Waller Shock Lance. Good deal. Give me my items. I think I need to change my settings on the items again, too. Every time you do the PTR, you log in, you have to redo your settings, and I keep forgetting odds and ends. I did remember to put my WASD back. Got that going for us. Adjust the connectivity for the social alerts. But I think my item toggle was the one I missed. Okay, this is Animus. Collect Animus. Now it's highlighted in that color. Nothing over there. Let's go to the other side. Yes, I have it pretty much all the time. With my Decrepify aura constantly ticking on the enemy. Very easy to do. You can temper duration and cooldown reductions for that skill. And right now, I do have a greater affix Shaco on for the cooldown reduction. It doesn't have any crits on it, but it's more than enough to constantly have this thing going. Right now, we're at about 15 seconds uptime and 17 seconds cooldown. So, like, one Decrepify ticket, and it's like, okay, you can get it right back up. Which we end up with a lot more than that anyway. Okay, let's take this. I have more than enough right now. Yeah, a lot of people do wish that we could play the Spirit Bar on the PTR. Granted, if we could, most of us would be doing that. It wouldn't give it a fair test to the other classes. I was saying yesterday that they pretty much guaranteed want us to test the other classes and make sure they have at least a fighting chance to find roles and places. As they try to expand on party content, you don't want everybody to be Spiritborn. Although it's a nice testament to the class being good, maybe not what they're looking for. So it's forced feedback for the other classes. Granted, I've heard good things for all the other classes and what they have going on. Hopefully whatever big bugs are floating around, they find out and can fix them early. No, percentage of Spiritborn players I lost 90%, yeah, something like that. Good evening to you, Biggie. Put Marauders are going down. I got 12 seconds left on this. Yes, I do. Get you out of the way. These out here. That one's that way. They get to follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I want to play a Centipede and some mix. Spiritborn. There's no Spiritborn. Centipede would be my primary. I like Poison. I like the style. I like that Centipede is so different than anything else you see in these games. How often you choose the creepy crawly for your power. Very rarely you get to do that. This game, the Obols, plenty. Little Obocyte, okay. So events are worth doing in that regard. That's cool. Hey, let me in. Let me in! Yeah, I see a lot of people say that too. Conduit is the saddest of the sad when it comes to the shrine. It shows you down. It needs to be just like a constant teleport. I think that would even it out more. Everyone likes to say, oh, mobility. Mobility and invulnerability at once. Not bad. Slowed down for barely any damage for most classes. Not so good. What a bad drop rate on so many items. Not that I need so many items in the Eternal Realm. I've got so many from multiple seasons just stockpiled. I can do a little bit of that today too. Although the Tormented 4 ones might be a little painful if it's just me. But Chilling Winds. Not the hugest bosser. Is it getting better? Sitting here forcing the glyph. That gives you more elite damage? Yeah. But it's obviously not going to be good as a class that's really built for it. So got plenty of glyph levels to get. I think the highest of my glyphs is currently 60. We can grind those two today. Granted, tomorrow we also get that little demon activated so we can just boost stuff. I don't know how much they're going to give us to that, but I know obviously I'm going to level again, so I'll probably try all the other classes and all the other things. Today, mostly just working with what I got. Hey, Goblin, come back here. That thing is speedy. I'm just not fast enough. Come back. I'm not hitting you nearly as hard as I want to be. Granted, I should be doing this, and I need to heal myself a little bit. There you go. There's my materials with the Iron Maiden. And of course, running Affliction. Not like fully into it. I feel like the Iron Maiden, she's like this. I did it a lot for pushing the pit, but I feel like it's not gonna stay like this. It's just a little too easy. Corpse explosions are gonna pop on you. This is like the tankiest goblin ever. What are you doing? How are you like this? And you didn't even give me an ancestral item. What a tease. Blue amulet. Howdy, what's up, Zoso? Good morning, you two Muse. Okay, we're on the move again. Popping those and the animus. I'm just out here killing everything though. Alright, I must have mats that I have tens of thousands of. Granted, it's very expensive to get up to those top stars now. Despite feeling like I have a ton. I don't have as much as I think I do. Tomorrow they're gonna give it away, I think for free, it's okay. Okay, Poison Waller, Cold Enchanted. Good enough. Here's another one of you. Hey, heal up again. One thing about this current build, I do not have health return like I do when I Blood Surge. I cannot just spam this for free. Gotta occasionally hit my potions to get me my materials back if they do break through that barrier, which these T4 ones are very much doing. These... I say T4 Torment 4, it's still technically the same. Oops. Can't break those explosions anymore. I noticed that yesterday. I think that's probably for the best. Now the explosions actually matter when they show up. So I'm just gonna AoE that and not care. Alright, we're good for the Animus Urn. Yes, indeed. Let's go ahead and do that right out here. Alright, boss time. Let's see what this feels like. Hazra Abomination. You definitely did hurt there, buddy. Living vicariously. I like it. Hey, hey. Corpse explosion, please. There you go again. Okay. Whoops. I've been doing that a lot the last day. Trying to hit that 3 on my keyboard, which I usually don't rely on much. Hitting the E instead. Corpse explode. What's up, Dvorak? How are you doing? Yes, we got more PTR shenanigans today. Careful. Okay, another blight. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, you sting a little bit, buddy. I see you. Soulrift still going. Still need that gold ring on the Soulrift. Keep forgetting to mention that. I mentioned it here, of course, but I haven't put it anywhere else. Make sure. It's like, hey, give me a duration so I know for sure what's going on over here. And I can actually see what's running. Can still do better. I'm so used to seeing that glyph come up. No glyph stone. What is this? Of course, capped on sigil powder. See, that was not so bad. That was not so bad. I'll do another one of those. And why can't I put my portal on in the PTR? You're making me be basic. At least we can say the portal matches the horse, right? Very similar energy. No ancestrals in that whole run. That is to be expected. Sad but true. My obols. Yeah, a few. So what do I need? I'm short on an ancestral ring and an ancestral amulet. When in doubt, suffer through the amulet roll. You do not have enough obols, and I got nothing from that, so we'll salvage her. And then we'll do another one. Which one's still to give me? I'm still getting used to these different tabs. Of course, we got the socketables, the consumables, and the dungeon keys. I feel like consumables should go here. The dungeon keys should go there, and this one should be back on the back. I think that would be more intuitive. Against Refuge, Caldera Gate, Hoarfrost. Ooh, Hoarfrost! I've missed you. Hoarfrost back in play. You like my taste in portals? Because they're basic, like you. Oh, dear. My horse is more shiny than my portal right now. This is unacceptable. But I love that Royal Mariner palette, though. It's nice. So he knows he's basic, so I can say it. He knows I'm kidding. Okay, that champion here. Some weird corpse eggs. Thank you for the rose! Thank you for the alert. Oh, goodness. Got his daily roast. He can go sleep now. Yes, it's so pretty. It's like they saw you like blue and gold. Let me give you a shinier blue and gold. Like, oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I can't complain. They did give us a green that's a little better. I wish it was like a green and black that matched the Vessel of Hatred. But I guess I can't have nice things yet. We gotta keep waiting. They're gonna keep us waiting for the black and whatever palette forever. Ooh, look at all those spicy damage ticks. Let's do the adventurer event here. Seeing how that's going. I already feel like, you know, we could have a higher difficulty. Where's 5? Where's 5 and 6? Oh, double evade. That's shiny. Like, I haven't really min-maxed this character truly. I know I've got a few glyph levels under my belt. Fair enough. At the same time, I feel like with my damage types being all over the place, this is still too cozy. I don't think I probably should say that. It's like, oh, you want it to be harder, more difficult. You want to do less damage. Like, that's not necessarily what I mean. Just, you know, more difficulty is gonna be worse. I can already do a 70 pit. It's a little tough right now because my glyphs aren't completely upgraded, but 70 pit, so that means there's only 30 left. Oppressors! I don't even have full ancestral gear yet, much less like min-max ancestral gear. Fire and terrors! Yeah, this one! Yeah, he'll try. Usually he has about 4 or 5 hours tops, which is basically a lot like what I do. You're not sleep much, people. Terrifying. He does it because he has a JOB. I am not one of these people, unless you count this. This count, probably not. Thanks for bars. Hey, we saved you. Gloves, and then we got this and this. Hooray. They gave me another sigil. I kind of like that they removed all the numbers and whatnot off of stuff like that. It's like, it just scales to the difficulty. I never really completely understood the numbers anyway, to be honest. People be like, what level does it start giving me 100 mobs? Like, I don't know. I just do 200s all the time. That's why you're sleepy, Muse. The champions. I used to have really bad insomnia too, and then I just got used to not sleeping, so I don't even notice. But this is fine. This is fine. Okay, skeletal constructs. Okay, under 50. How do on left? Vamp, accomplished, chilling winds. Ooh, double triple. Guess you do see that in the Nightmare Dungeon fairly often. Oops, careful. That's a little spicy there. Okay, looking for 2 more skeletal constructs, but I'm trying to kill everything because that's just what I do. Heal here. Chill a little bit. There you go. I'm relying a lot on that Iron Maiden spam. I don't know. Like, it's gonna be like that. I may as well roll Affliction on weapons. I do have an alternate wand that does have the Affliction instead of the Soulrift, but I really like the Soulrift better. The style of it amuses me. It's like I got an aura on an aura and it kills everything. Deadly aura thing, just run around. It's like the Blood Surge principle, but I don't even have to hold a button. I occasionally tap one. It's actually pretty awesome. Grants, because I'm spamming the Iron Maiden so much to complement the damage, I'm still spamtastic. It's not like I can just sit there and do nothing. It still has activeness to it. Ah, you keep giving me the non-ancestral uniques. What a tease. Greed, that's not fun. You're not fun. Here, go keep killing these out here. There's some kind of intervention law you don't tell your friends. No intervention. Embrace it. Embrace it. Skeletal constructs. Okay, champions. That bone warrior. Okay, the champion dies. Another one over there on the far left side. Make sure the rift stays open. Basically, that's what it is, I guess. Every time I say it, I say rift. I think of D3, and I don't even play D3. Vampiric, looks good. Another Obfuscite. A healthy amount of those. I didn't see how many I had to start, but I have obviously hit a lot. The last wave. That's nice. Not as nice as when it's on my overpowered characters, but we'll take extra damage. I'm not gonna say no to that. Okay, Ice Clan Marauder. Keep it going. Go on. What's up here? Another shrine for me? It's greed. They're all greed. It's all about the greed. Let's get champion up there. Gonna deal with you. Right up top. There you are. How do the new material drops compare to the horde on live? It's really hard to tell. I see a lot of like little 20-somethings drop. But you need thousands to finish off one piece of gear, so it's hard to tell. That's what I was saying. I didn't really pay attention to where I started on the amounts. Ouch, that kind of hurt. Well, my greed items, my gold drops. That kind of stung a little. Technically not. Technically armor. Resistances should be okay too. I have no materials. I just kind of ate through the barrier and I wasn't paying attention. And since it's about to fade, dang, you guys hurt still. I guess my health rolls are not as great as they could be, considering I don't have greater affixes everywhere like I usually would. He's got room to grow with stuff like that. I have no defensive glyph whatsoever. I picked up the territorial kind of late. I don't know if I would actually use it. It would make some sense. It's an option. I don't know if it would be. I don't think it would be a bad idea. Okay. There was such limited options on the glyphs. You gotta make some choices. I like that part of it. I like the limited boards. A lot of people are like, can we have one more? Maybe it's like, I don't even know. I don't even know. We should. I think we should have more options and we have to slot in what we feel like we need for whatever run. And not it's more options that we just constantly have everything slotted and we chase all those glyphs. I'm a big proponent to making it more like building like a trading card deck as opposed to you get everything. Okay, you. Boss time. Yeah, I worry that it's going to be too much and or too little. Getting it just right when we can't even test. I don't know, because I really like the game mode. I don't feel like we should be able to just live in the game mode and feel like that there's everything we need in one spot, but it has to be enough that it's worth going. I like that in a party it gives you options for depending on where everybody's at. They can all do it together and then they can make their choice. That part about the horde I think will stay intact. It's just if this is better for materials, would I just do this? I think I would. Okay, heal this. But if I'm doing it in like in a party and everyone needs different things, then the horde is nice too. Yeah, exactly. So no matter what, to me, it's just, I'm just grinding, I'm just killing things. I'm happy. But then if it's like, a lot of people come to you, it's like, we're gonna play together, and then they're like, I want this, I want that, I want that, then obviously the horde is the way. Cool. No ancestral for you here. But we did pick up those. I wish I could maybe see the whole lot of it, like, all together. Or maybe it on the log here. I didn't really catch how many of those things I picked out. Of course, I have tons of this. It's hard for me to tell. No ancestrals, the whole set, no. But this is a haul from below. And instead of detonating, corpse explosion summons a volatile skeleton that charges at a random enemy explodes. Corpse explosion damage increased by 4.5%. I had to turn back on the comparison. That's another thing I forgot. So we'll go ahead and do that. Advanced tooltip information and the tooltip compare. And I think there was something else I wanted. Yeah, I wanted to change the item label display to the top. Oh, there you go. Now we should be in good shape. So then I can see what these are doing again. Corpse explosion +3, corpse explosion fears and slows, corpse attack speed, lucky hit chance, 49 out of 50. Not bad for what it is. But then I would lose what? My torturous? I'd have to move it. Where would I move torturous and not lose something? I can mess with my edge masters, I'm conceded, and I don't feel that would be nice. So my corpse explosion is not really my main damage. Is it okay? Sure. And this is not ancestral, so it wouldn't be able to upgrade all the way, so I don't know if that's really worth it. I think I would have to hold out. Best bet is to go do tormented bosses if I wanted it that badly. I just don't think I do. I kind of like the aspect more. So I'm serious. Yeah, exactly. Just so bad killing those things. Yeah, this season has gone by so fast for me. Like every stream is just like done in a flash because we just do the hordes on repeat. Don't even have to think about it. Don't have to travel. Don't have to chase objectives. Just go kill, crush, destroy. It's pretty awesome. So what am I up to now? Got another one of these. What is this? Sleepless Hollow. This is one that does not have the wait. What? Does not have access to this location. Is there a stronghold I missed while I was leveling? Oh, you know what? It's one of these, so we can't do it. That's why it's also a placeholder. Interesting. But apparently Sleepless Hollow is one of the dungeons down in the southwest. In the jungle. Richard Reservoir, Hackins, Caldera, Conclave. Well, for now we've done enough of that, I think. We kind of see what's going on with it. Pretty decent output of the materials. Not absolutely sure how it falls. I didn't check my numbers. I'm pretty sure it feels alright. Go check out the pit. Back to doing the glyph things. See where we're at before we go. This is my Paragon situation right now. I have Exploit, Control, Darkness, Eliminator, Scourge active. I don't really know how I feel about Eliminator. It's like, great, it gives me those extra points on the normal node, which is kind of iffy, and it has more damage against the elites, which is, of course, why I took it. But it doesn't feel better than maybe me doing something like Abyssal or Amplify. I kind of go with maybe not, but I still like it. This one, what does it do for the legendary? Increase damage to vulnerable targets by 10%. Gotta dig that too. Maybe that YouTube sub. Welcome, welcome. Undaunted. I am fortified fairly often. Increases my damage while healthy. That would be pretty cool too. I think the additional 100 Paragon points will be for builds. I think it's pretty important. Well, to be honest, most of it goes into like an additive. I always felt like I had like a really like the maximum amount on my glyphs. Anyway. Maybe you get like more legendary nodes, more things like that. I feel like it will be nicer because you do scale glyphs and everything so high. I don't know, it makes that much of a difference. I think most people around that 200 mark, that'll be pretty done. Honestly, if people like us, we'll like it. We'll go for it. We'll shoot for the whole extra 100. I just don't see many people feeling like they've got to go that high. Because everything, I think the game will be accessible well before it. It's just for those of us who want to do the highest thing because that's what we do. Yeah, obviously, it matters to us. It's just I don't think it's going to matter to everyone. Okay. Do I switch glyphs? I hate that increased damage to injured enemies. Why would you do that to me? Yeah, max everything. Yeah, a lot of us are team max everything. Dead Razor. No. Desecration. Desecrator out. Not running it. Overpower. Essence. Oh, I don't have Essence on right now. Probably should do this one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't have to go super high for it. I'm gonna go 65 anyway. That's been basically my farming tier now. I need to craft more of this before I go. Double check. Gotta like double check where the consumables are. I do not have as many plants as I thought I did. Uh-oh. This might be a little bit of a problem. We'll have to make it a day, right? There's that one done. This one, I need 9 of you to even it out. And the other one, I got plenty of for now. Good. Where did my plants go? I think most of my plants are not copied over is what happened. Hey, it's the unknown person! How are you? Welcome in. Long time no see. That hasn't been that long. Check in. Okay, lunatics, no thanks. Go over here a little bit. Get your holy bolts in the right spot, please. Checking out how my barrier's doing. It's not the hottest ticket in town. It's not going very fast, but it still happens. Here's a summoner. We can get you done. Teleport looks good and dead. That is. Renew the rift. And we'll keep going down below. Go champion. Dun, 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 dun. My fallen overseer is going splat. Do not get caught up in all that. Okay, Nagari Sears, Poison Enchanted. This one goes fine. Careful, you. Get that healing going. Look at that barrier. Not all it's cracked up to be. Things are coming for me. Let's go push this. That champion has some elites. He does. Be rift, please. The wrist is all sorts of slanted. Stop this. Mousepad, what are you doing? Poison Fire Enchanted. We'll get this one done. Good enough. Fire will clear you. Very nice, very nice. Heal again. Teleporter. You're the last one standing of your group. What do you think you're doing? Just point blank reviving. Reminds me of people at MMORPGs trying to revive their friends. It's like, those casts are too slow, friend. I don't think that's gonna happen. Settle down. You best be bailing. Champion. That one will die. Gotta get that health back so I can Holy Barrage, but the Affliction's doing a lot of work too anyway. Tick, 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 tick. Fire Shock Lance. There you go. Starting to see those 1 million hits. Maybe when I throw in the Essence instead of the extra damage against the elites, might be better off for it. The indescribable man. Do we even know unknown is a man? We don't even know that. It's the unknown person. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Good. Potion's running a little low though. How we doing? Doing fine. Right side. Lightning Shadow Enchant Waller. That's right, Devorah. We don't even know that. Corpse. We're getting those new mythics I haven't even tried for yet. I like how I abandoned all those potions after saying I needed them. So responsible. I got to re-rift. Go on, Iron Maiden, do your thing. You take these potions. Those look good to me. Not bad at all. Ideal. Here to the left. We got a little lethal. Back over here now. There's the follow. Welcome in. A little explosion goes a long way. Let me take a look here. Lightning Enchanted Teleport, Shadow Enchanted, these Lockwood Schmark Burns. It gots to go. Some things never change. Unknown till the end of time. And Unknown has been saying that since that was like 2 years? Almost 2 years. Fire Enchanted. Consistent. Fire will go down. There it is. Not too shabby at all. Let's see you guys. Trash mobs through and through. Around here. Ice Clan Impalers. Nope. I love it when the enemy sets off their own barrel traps. Very useful. Somewhere there is a mortar. There it is. That is a triple affix elite. Poison, mortar, cold enchanted. Make sure the champion goes there. Got plenty more corpse explosions to throw at everything. Try to stay outside of the AoEs if we can help it. And let's make sure the rift is giving me some corpses. It is not giving me a corpse there. Where's my lucky hit when I need it? We can do it off the blight. There we go. We got a little bit over there. Has Lee ever come back? Lee is still in the Discord. I have not seen him for a long time though, otherwise. He's not a Diablo enjoyer, basically. Up we go. Okay, Blood Vermin. What's up, Shorty Bus? Champion goes. Hit me with that rift again. There you are. Vampiric and a Shock Lance out here. World boss in 2 hours and 21 minutes. Thank you, Robbie Rob. Shock Lances, Wallers. Those are dead. Got 10 minutes remaining and we're almost to the boss room. Frozen. Careful now. Don't want to get caught up in that. Dun, 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 dun. And the cold. Let me get rid of you. Get that explosion and we'll see how we're doing over this way. Howdy, howdy. And oh yeah, the public test realms, if you are on the BattleNet clients, there should be a drop down on the launcher to choose the public test. But you must, of course, be on the BattleNet client. The other ones, like the console, Steam, all those, do not have access. Okay, Poison, Chilling Winds. Let's back this up. Whoops. Come on, everybody gather around now. I'm gonna come over where the rift is. That'll help me too. The champion in the back dies. Looks good. Heal up a little bit here. Nice. So that's boss room coming. I have 6 potions. That'll have to do. I love this new tile set. I think this is like the most iconic of what Vessel Hatred is. Jungle Ruins. Here, I need one of those. Whoops. I got hit by a torment while I was messing with my elixirs. Granted, the torment in this has not bothered me much. Not in these tiers yet. Basically, oh, I got hit by another one. I tank 3 for the majority of it. That's no big problem. I'll just stay outside of some of his corpse explosion stuff he does. My corpse explosion good. Their corpse explosion bad. Simple concept. Here, let's put that point blank on you. It's another Elias moment. Do need to mind when Lilith decides to show up. Half health, alright. She's on her way. Elias here with the fire will stay outside of this. You can't access the PTR your Commodore 64? No, Robbie Rob, I'm sorry, you can't. They shut you out. No respect for the Commodore. No? Alright, she's doing the thing. I should probably move. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There you go. That's her big AoE. Take a step out. I didn't. I don't respect Lilith either. This Origins looking pretty good. Watching for the AoEs off that demon. Blood mace stat. Since I know what Lilith it is, I'm not too scared. I'm not too scared. Tap out that, top up the health. Go. Yeah, spirit power. That's always convenient. No ancestrals off of that either. I have not seen a single ancestral since we started in like for 40 minutes. Okay, what are we working on? We're working on exploit. I was thinking maybe I need to put in the essence. So if that's the case, we gotta go find it down here. There it is. We'll upgrade you. How much do we upgrade for this? Alright, we're up to 15 with one tier 65. That's respectable, I suppose. So we're gonna change it out for... Do I take out the eliminator? Do I dare do that? Or do we do something else? Exploit obviously stays. That does scale my affliction. Control we really like. Scourge is the shadow damage over time. And I have another one that's shadow damage. The struggle to choose is strong in this particular one. I'm trying to take out the eliminator. Even if I have that one leveled up pretty nicely. I'm gonna go with this one. So this one needs dexterity. It'll get that eventually. Dexterity over here. Let's see where I can reroute some points. How many Paragon boards do you have? You choose 4 and you get the 1, so you have 5 total. So you get 5 glyphs. It is capped at 4 selections. What do I have to work with? I can take this out for now, just so I can rework this one. There's another dexterity there. The others I don't need. Like right now, I don't need that willpower. I'm gonna take that out to do this instead. Now I do have the bonus for that crit strike damage. Where else can we do a little glyph surgery here? I feel like there should be more. Here, I can drop that strength. We can get this back, and we get one over here eventually. Take this damage out. For now, I'll go here. That's in radius. So we need one here as well. Obviously right now I can drop resistances. I'm pretty sure I can with materials on. So that's okay. I'll double check it in a moment. Any other dexterity in this? Eventually we'll get this one. Right, yeah, this one isn't 46 yet. And I think that's all in that area for crits. Yeah, we'll see what that looks like. And then I'm gonna double check, make sure my resistances are okay. Of course they are. Armor's fine. And this is in tier 4 as I'm standing. It's pretty good. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna go back to Saragar. And we'll do it again. See what that looks like. I feel like every build I make, no matter what I do, Essence, Exploit, or critical damage equivalent. These never change. Let's go, we'll do it again. Granted, my crit strike chance right now, not so pretty. If I really wanted to, I could make a Starless Skies and slap it in. But I kind of like my aspect situation as is with the normal rings. Alright. Now, of course, now we have Essence, the usual staple, and going back to our roots. Already, we can tell it does kill faster. Enchanted, heal a little bit. Explosives, here's you. Heal there. I'm grabbing my incense in a moment. Try not to die in the process of doing it like I love to do when I'm not paying attention. Alright, on the move again. Use this. Careful with that one. A shambling. We're done for. Here's these guys now. Stop it. Okay, terrors. Now I can find obelisks. Those are all done. Good deal. Up this way. Master at arms. Get you right out of the way. The crit strike chance sacrifice and the Book of the Dead, don't I? Yeah, I must. I don't know if there's anything else in the skill tree I missed that can improve that situation. After that, it's all on nodes and, of course, affixes on items. Necro's going pretty well. You're playing Dance Rogue? It's going great. Yes, I've heard that the Dance Rogues have been doing really well as well. Probably. A lot of the new skills probably feel okay. The one that seems like people are shaky on are the two, maybe. The weapon throw. People have mixed feelings, especially the way it looks. And then the familiars in the stores. But the Necro and the Rogues seem to be doing alright. And the Druids, I know I like the animation. I haven't played it yet or heard too much about it. What they got going on, but I hope that one's nice because it kind of appealed to me. Stealth build for in-game, interesting. Okay, Plague there, that is done. Granted, there's a stealthy mythic now, isn't there? Porons, let's go. Right side. That furs in the plague. Let's go ahead and kite out here. Its champion must go right out there. Rift comes back so fast in a big pile. Give me please to get that next tap. There you go. Oops, explosion. As I level this essence business, some are like, you know, corpse explosion. I probably don't need you. Probably don't. So there, it's like, why am I doing shadow damage over time? Because of affliction. It doesn't really light up that well, does it? No, it doesn't. Nightblade. That one's dead. Now what are we up to over here? We've got ourselves a champion. This one done. Trying. We're trying. Heal me again. Spamming affliction even if I don't get the bolt. With the bolt feels better. Explosions everywhere. There you go. Little blight. Why aren't you spamming this as much as I want you to? I'm not sure, actually. I just keep getting CC'd is what's happening. And I don't think I killed that teleport, but that's okay. We'll find plenty more to kill up here. Left side's got a champion. Get over here. There you are. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. That Grave Nightblade is a goner. There's the teleport. It showed up to die anyway. Thanks, buddy. Okay, Cold Plague Vampiric. Plenty of explosions here for you. There we go. Now 1050 remaining. And just a little bit more left to kill. Stop this. Take this fire enchanted. There's you rolling. Angaris. I looked to make the build I'm using for this the other day before actually the PTR started. But then the mobilytics that I usually use didn't have Soulrift as something on their skill tree even when I set it to Season 6. So I didn't and haven't gone back to look at it since. I was thinking about that. I'm sure some of the other ones do have it. I don't like it when things don't match. And up we go. Alright, how are we doing? 10 minutes remaining. Almost to the boss. It's a pretty good time. Oops. This is gonna take a little bit to get to 46, but clearly worth it. Let's see if I feel the same when I get to the bosses, but knowing how these elites are popping, I'm sure it'll be fine. Explosions everywhere. Love it. Sorry, Slicer. I do have that little bit of explosion on the aspect. I forget what the aspect's called. I don't know how much it's really giving me. It's really hard to tell what damage is what. There's just so many ticks going off all the time. What will we do for a real combat log? And I have a hag encounter. Okay, you. Just gonna do the water thing. I'm gonna get out of the water thing if we can. That'd be great. I got double tormented off of, I guess, an Elias shot that I didn't see. That's unfortunate. So do water again, kite it out. Yeah, there's Elias. Let's see you this time, buddy. Do water, get out of it. Just want evading into from one to another, basically. Not ideal. All those corpse explosions running for me. Feels pretty alright. Elias again, kite it out. I'm gonna see Lilith soon. I'm gonna have to start saving my... I don't even care about her water pool. I'm gonna have to start saving my blood mist just in case. It's really the only thing that puts me in like proper danger. I can tank the water, it doesn't matter right now. Oops. The barrier probably doesn't deserve that, but we're kind of putting it through anyway. Alright, which one is it? Why? That's okay. That's okay, I can function with that. I don't need the blood mist for it. Good, I didn't have one ready. Do the cone attack. It's okay. Barriers, keep going off of that Soulrift. Pretty high access is not a bad deal, Elias. Please, there you go. Tick, 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 tick. Last leg of the boss fight. Not bad. Not doing too badly. Gotta take Tyraels off at some point and readjust resistance just to say and see what it's like without it. Careful now. I got hit by that fire. We don't mind it though. Okay, there's Lilith again. I'll do this just in case. Anyway, I was dodging the water when I was in the puddle. Elias with the fire, doesn't matter. Barrier comes up. Good. Alright, working on Essence again. Be great if we could still right click on it, but do what I can. Ancestral ring. Hopefully it's good. I need to bring in that slot, that second slot. Let's take a look. This one's rocking the Volt damage. Nice. Lightning resistance. I did say maybe we need something like that for instead of using Tyraels. Granted, if I do, I'd rather take the all elements. Is this the Spirit Reborn? No, we cannot currently play Spirit Reborn on the PTR. Unfortunately. But also fortunately, because I think most of us would be if we could. Yes, they did take the right click off of the clipping. For now. Hopefully they just put it back. I guess it's because, oh, the pass and failure, you gotta see it. You gotta see it. It's like, no, I don't. I really don't. Okay, let's salvage those, and we're gonna do the ring thing. Which one do we replace? Of course, we replace the one that is not ancestral. Which would be this one, right? No, the other one? This one. There you go. It defaults to the weaker one. This one was Creeping Death. I don't think I'm getting much value off of Creeping Death. But I don't know what else I would do right now, so I'll go ahead and put it back. Creeping Death. I just don't have a lot of CC on me currently. In a party, oh, that's nice, but otherwise, not so much. Okay, so now I gotta think about where's my socketable. Throw that in there. There you go. And then tempering. Even if it doesn't temper well, it's still an ancestral. So we needed Shadow, Finesse, Shadow damage over time, because that scales the affliction. Still not completely convinced that's what I really want. Maybe I should just do everything crit. And build that up. Dun, 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 dun. Shadow damage over time, 73. Nice. Resource. We go with ultimate cooldown reduction on you. Ideally. Ultimate cooldown reduction, we'll take the 9. Cool. Now I can masterwork this one. And I got the greater affix on Volms, which is perfect for the affliction. Of course we wanted... Actually, no, I guess we do take that one on this one. I have to enchant something else too. Shadow damage or time. It's not ideal, I'm just looking to cap it out. Howdy! How you doing, NYC? Have to farm my mythics again? No. Well, if you have Resplenit Sparks on the account, you can go to the blacksmith, you can do a forge equipment, and then you can get the basic, old mythics from here. The new ones, you really want to play with them, you gotta farm those out right now. Okay, transmute, crafting materials. We'll go convert as much as it lets me. Why doesn't it let me do more at once? I don't know. They should let me do that. And now we got this to do. There you go. So maybe tonight he's gonna make it to 100. This is the dream. So what do we have now? We got a cooldown of 14.25 and a duration of 14.98. So it is fully loopable without even running the Decrepify, which I think is excess. But you know, if you got it, you got it. Of course, not gonna great crits. We don't worry about that right now. The PTR, I'm not gonna go after getting the triples. I don't have a single crit on that cooldown reduction on Shaco, for instance. We believe in you. Maybe. Alright, so what are we up here doing? Got that right there already. Double check, make sure there's nothing else I can get for Dex in this radius, even when it's upgraded. We're good to go there. This one is also Dex. There's one here. That one's actually in radius. Solid. And it looks like there's another one here. Oh, that's just out of range. So this one, we need 2, 4. Right? Right. I think everything else is set. Alright, 222 glyph level. The main reason I want to just keep playing this one and not play with my, like... Actually, if I play Blood Surge, it's an account wide unlock, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I technically can play that other Necro. I wouldn't lose much. I would have to do the glyphs again, though, and I have no 100 glyphs yet, so that's why I want to stay on this one. Let's see the whole thing. Granted, it'd probably take a lot. Dang, that hurt. Barriers and Fortify weren't up yet. And I gotta remember the first engage is the most dangerous. Teleport. Dies. Good. Dun. Yeah, I should have enchanted that ring for a crit strike chance. That's what I missed. That's what I missed out on. Can fix it later. We're okay for now. Play here is you. Champion will go down. Here's another one here on that right side. All the explosions, just like this. Play goes there. Teleporter right here. A Thundery Nengari must go. Alright. Teleport explosive frozen. Just like this. How are you doing? Fine again. Flash Reavers. Teleport explosive frozen. Fine. Keep this going. It's all good. Let's go over this way to the right. Yeah, frozen, frozen. None of this. Keep it going. Yes, Necro has been pretty decent in the PTR for sure. You're feeling better than many a season we've had. 1320. Pop all that. Keep them coming. There you go. Not bad. Just keep passing. There's the triple. Teleport Vampiric Multi-Shot. Can we hit this too? Yes, we can. Fine again. Da, 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 da. Hey, you. Die already. Thanks. Let's go over here. Right? Right. We all want Warcry. Warcry for everyone. Garcia. No worries there. Alright, so Summer Tempest and a Plague Bearer. Get that out of here. How halfway through? About. Let's cut through here. Onto a little Coron's demise. Explosive, electrified obelisk. Okay, for now, heal me a bit. Recon explosives. This keeps happening. Fine. Now, what do we have going on this way? Here's you. That's okay too. This one, I've got a champion this way. Right over here. A little CC for all. Concussive, don't I? Yeah, I do. I don't know if I have the lucky hit to really back it up, but I do have it on me. All the shouts. Up top, protection. Nice one. Hang out here. That corpse explosion life. Beautiful. There you go. Melting right down. Just trash mobs. I like to kill everything. I can't resist. Teleport like for all those terrors. Get this explosion just like that. There you go. Crawls the ticks. See you. Let's get that out of the way. We'll pop on down. Dun, 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 dun. Left side. Explosive. We got double champions again. They're all going down right here for me. There you go. Corpse explosion stack. Exposed terror shadow enchants. Okay. Don't want this. Shadow Necro. Going over here, we got poison, lightning, explosives. Yeah, the explosives do actually pose a little bit of a threat now. A little bit. Poison for you is done. Let's see. I need an ancestral chest armor. That's what I need. When I could throw some more resistances on. Essence per second I don't need on this character. Which is weird. I feel like I use it all the time, but this one doesn't really need it. Careful. Shock lance. That's you. It's good with me. And we just need a little bit more now. Sup, Ion? 10 minutes remaining. Let me find a little bit of the leaks. A little bit. Come on now. Don't get caught that way. Mm-hmm. Oh, I killed something in the back. That works. Fortified just shy of being on. Mother's Judgment. You are a bit of a hassle. Not too bad, though. All my barrier, I feel like I'm proper tanky. Imagine. It's still annoying, nonetheless. Took a torment hit off of those shadows. Yeah, I did. More explosions for you. Heal again. Don't forget to make sure we're rifting. There's the shadows again. Oops, that one hit me as well. And like right in the back. Cast. Stay over here. Not too shabby at all. Hit me with the next corpse explosion. We're about to see a stagger. There's gonna be an annoying demon there. Stay out of the circles. Where's the target? She's there. I can barely tell, but she's there. Oops, I almost walked right into those. Okay, get more corpses for me. Sure we are. Yeah, go. Heal again so I can pop another round of the barrages. Get right in the middle of that shot. Hey, that hurt. I got hit by, I think, all three of them, and now if I do that again, I think I'll get hit by it. Don't like that idea. Kinda took a lot of torment. Stay out of the way. Where are you? There you are. That's a good stagger, but now I gotta deal with these. There you go. Heal again. Fortify very low. Lilith, which one? Lines, good. The functional one. Okay, more corpses for you. Just like that. Demon AoE coming again. Get out of it. Well, that's a nasty spot. It was everywhere. More shadows. Kite it out. Rift is on. Don't get slowed by all that nonsense. Could barely see what that lightning was, but I saw it there. Have to heal through that one. That was a painful one. Okay, more corpses this way. I think that follow. Welcome in. Alright, Mother's Judgment. Hang on. Stay out of those circles. We do not need to play with that right this second. Keep this one going. Next round of shadows. Lightning right next to me. Could barely see that one either. There she is. Up Lilith. Dang it. She can't be able to slay it. That's a lot of range. I got 645. I'll go again. That was so close, too. That's sad. What is this? Why are you throwing those at me? Alright, let's try it again. A little cleaner this time would be great. At least now I know what the shades are in advance. That first one was very unfortunate. Yep, they're still same old in that regard. I did not change the rotation on those whatsoever by the looks of it. Stay out of here. So we may as well get used to them. We're gonna see a ton of it. In the pits, of course. I wish they made those circles a little cleaner like they did in some of the others, because I definitely noticed when I first started PTR a lot of other things looked very clean. Mother's Judgment, not so much, and I think she's always been the biggest, one of the biggest culprits. The AoE's off of, I guess, the Blood Bishop right now. Those are one of the ones that did get cleaned up. Like, these are better. I think their outlines are nicer, and just that lightning off of Judgment for some reason doesn't get that treatment. She's not right in that circle, but we can dream she'd somehow adjust to it. Just got hit by a torment there. Okay, there's Lilith. See where she goes this time. There you go. Adjust. Always adjust. Another one on the top. That's going to be the demon area. Where's it going? Everywhere but where I am. Perfect. That's another stagger now. It goes on again. Roll the blights. Okay, here. Stay out that side. I don't necessarily mind it. I don't think it's good mechanics, but let's say like Uber Lilith early on the game was significantly worse. Like they've done worse. They've done worse. I just feel like there should be more variety to it. Just the pattern recognition doesn't take anything. And it's an annoying pattern when you do know it. Dun, 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 dun. Mother's Judgment dead. Alright. Of course, now I probably don't dislike it as much because my barrier access with what I'm currently playing is so high. If it wasn't, I'd probably feel differently about it right now. Upgrade. Looking for essence to get to the 46. We're back to town. Public test bill 57456. Inventory has nothing I really need, right? Still looking for an amulet right now. Let's go burn whatever little bit of opals I have on those. Whoops. I think it's okay. It didn't give me an ancestral anyway. No, I have maximum resource life per second, maximum life. Nope. These are not keepers. Pretty sure I do not have an ancestral armor for the new type of gear that I can mess with. Actually, I have a razor plate. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Yeah, these are all legacy things. Still on the hunt then for something I can try and do it without the materials. I needed to do an enchant on that ring, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright, enchants. Yeah, it's always been the shades that's the hardest part. What are we up to? This ring. It's one of the lightning resistance that I do not need currently. And we'd rather their crit strike chance there. Intelligence. We've been okay, but it's not really want. Attack speed. Attack speed's not bad. Technically, get more of that obnoxious Iron Maiden spam that way. That's it. I feel like the more legit one is go for the crit strike. There you go. Crit strike chance. We got damage, vuln damage, crit strike chance. I don't really necessarily like the damage roll. But it came with it. It is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers. So hopefully we should see more value off that essence if we're leveling. The tail on that horse is so sparkly. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Let's go do this again. How body blocked are you right now? Yes. Yeah, that's my obelisk mortar terrifying. That hurt. No barrier up enough. Does not generate quickly. I always expect it to be a little bit faster than it is. And that mortar did not do me any favors. I probably got hit by the mortar and the terror at the same time, actually. Have a look at it. Yep, there's that barrier being slow about it again. Get a lucky hit barrier. A little bit. I have like 1 tick in it. I don't know. If 2 more would really do it. Lucky hit, gonna lucky hit. Okay, there you go. Plague Bear Fire Enchanted. Hit this too. Don't get caught this way. Fire Enchanted here. Summoner, grab these potions. We'll move on over to the northwest side. What are we doing with these? Those are all trash mobs. Then come on over here with the rest of it. Do we see more crits now? Yes, I'd say we do. Hey, you hurt. It's always the snakes that feel like they are a little bit more extra. The explosions. Right here, that fire enchant on the right side. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, lightning enchanted. Here you go again. 5 of these. Don't get caught that way. Enchanted terror suppressors. Dun, 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 dun. Move left. Don't get caught that way with these AoEs. We want to stay outside of that circle. Dang, that hurts. My enchanted terror. Okay, get your health back up, you. More fire. I'm just gonna stand point blank on it. What could possibly go wrong? Potions. Throw these right in there. All that AoE. Love it. Now I'm potion-less. We do not like that. Go ahead and deal here. Negaris are dead. Cool. What do we have to work with now with my 3 measly potions? Let's see if we can stay outside of those AoEs. These 2. It's definitely helping. It's not like huge numbers, but it's helping. Okay, another one of these. There you go. Alright, so there's potions to replenish. And that's a dead end, so we don't want these. So let's go over here to the left. Here's a champion for me, just like so. There you go. Not too bad at all. Good deal. Let's go on the Korons. Hello, Haiti and Padula. Before I do that, I'll make sure I have this up. There you go. We're on the move again. To southwest. Yeah, shock lances, the rotting corpse fiends look grand. Let's move over here just a little bit. Shock lance, lightning enchanted. Get that going. Poison enchanted, here's you. Okay, lightning. This died really nicely. Make sure the CC goes down. I'm trying to get creeping death that. I mean, I guess I do. It doesn't look like a lot of damage over time is happening on those bars. Poison and Tempest. Lightning enchanted. You guys can get right here. Ah, I see. Your jetpack. Cool, cool. Okay, grab these. Keep it going. Down below. Don't need this or that. Here we are on the other side. This one is a lethal. It's not frozen. Frozen here. That one's done. And we'll see how we're doing on the left edge. We got 10 minutes remaining. A little bit behind schedule because I did take that early death. Whoops that, but it should be fine. Champions. That is some pull that one had. Always surprised when those have pulls. Like, what? Animation even showed that at all. Our Tempest. Get that one rolling. Everyone wants to walk through that miasma. We love it when they do. Right side vampiric. A little AoE there. Doesn't bother me too much. I just the barriered it. Do what we needed it to. There we go. Now we're barriered. Over here. Seems like overlapping barrier deals going on. I don't actually know what it all means. Like, did they change that? Maybe we were saying yesterday how, you know, if they gave us a little bit of indicator, I don't know what it's telling me. I think it's very clear. That's exploding. That's painful. Need that health and get outside that frozen. Well, I guess I didn't do that, but I guess we're just taking this stuff now. Go. My corpse explosion. We got 9 remaining. Plenty of time. Get that done. How are we doing up here? More champions. It's okay for now. We've got Obelisk Terror and a Tempest. Separatist Stormbender. Good enough. Yes, no, maybe. Sure it is. And then, how do you do? Let's go Guardian Slayer. A new elixir stash. Spirit Collar Frost. You're not too bad. Gotta be careful I don't get corpse exploded right back. Take a walk, buddy. Definitely don't have as much of a time lag between it showing me that's coming and when it actually comes. At least I don't think there is. It's still pretty readable. Okay, where's the Iron Maiden here? Rift moments. Another one of those. Keep that going. Heal me a little so I can do this. There you are. So many corpse explosions on that target. Lilith coming. 1, 2, 3. Big AoE. That thing almost surprised me. Almost. Almost. Okay, next one. Ring of Death. Have the blood mist to get out of it. It was a nice little cheesy moment. It works, it works. Alright, right point blank on the Spirit Collar. There you go. So, no Ancestrals for that? Nope, not a one. And we're still working on Essence over here. Pretty decent time. 39 now on you. Every little bit counts. And we're ready for the next one. It's already as difficult as it gets for the purposes of torment stuff. 65 is the start of 4. How many rune stones do I have right now? Should have plenty of rune shards. Rune shards, not to be confused with rune stones. I guess they call rune stones? Maybe they are. It's so similar. So many terminologies in this game. So similar. Always getting surprised by the opening mortar hit. Not a great feeling. Lightning here too. There you go. Hit them with this. Now that essence is starting to see value. I see those bigger crit numbers. Champion to the right. Come on now. Hit him with that rift too. Lightning on something is all over me. There's the mortar dead. Finally. Finally. What else do we have to work with? We got a lot of these little ads. I can just walk through them. The rift does wonders on trash. They don't keep coming. There you go. Lightning shadow. There's a triple right on the backside. Go on. Any more potions too while we're at it. Here. Corpse explosion. No sacrilegious to carry me to victory for those. I don't think I would trade my aspects anyway. Yeah, go. So it's got a triple Harlequin. That's nice. Granted, now in the PTR, the single is guaranteed. I'll keep it that way. It's kind of cool, but then it means that the gap between mythics is even smaller than having the best deal or not. We already have so much access to them. I guess I could somehow drop the raids. I don't see them doing that though. Okay, let's see out here. Teleporter, Terror, Plague Bearer. Tainted Nagari. Needs to go. Okay. How are we doing? Waller, multi-shot, explosives. Okay, you. There's Waller. Alright, keeping it going. Champions. Stop it. Get out of here. How long is the PTR live for? I think it's until next usual patch day, so I think it was a week. Chilling Wind. And the Nagari Slicer. Get that out of here. Get there. Sure we are. Okay, Frozen. Frozen dies. Solid. Let's see how we're doing on the southeast side. These are okay for now. Here's a little protection for me too. This one rolling right around. Vampiric Shadow to terrifying. Stay outside the areas. Yeah, go. More corpse explosion. Sounds like a good plan. And that'll do it. They're going into the portal about halfway through. It's exactly expected for half of the progress. This is a mine shaft tile. I don't know if I've noticed this one all yesterday. You do have the mine shaft in the pit rotation for tiles. Poison here. Good deal. Get that poison out of here. Good deal. Tempest Plague Bearers. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Dying in the explosions. We like that. Okay. Move along. These are fine. More here. Explosive Tempest. Electrify Obelisk. I couldn't see Electrify Obelisk much of the fact that I saw the actual Obelisk. Like, wait. That's the third one. It's gotta be. They're still going. And I am 11 minutes remaining in this one. Here we go. Some elites out here. So much corpse access off of the lucky hits. Rift ticks, I'm pretty sure, is where I'm getting it. I'm consuming so many corpses, I don't even have to worry about my essence at all. Even if I do accidentally decide I'm gonna spam Blight instead. Of course, I haven't picked up an Ancestral Evan Piercer. If I maybe had one, I'd toy around with it. Okay. Now, 1033. Throne Snappers. Guess I could convert my Living Steel, technically. Gravity for Solo Grig is in the card, so I haven't tried. Linden Blink Swift. Enough glyph level to be like, yeah, I could do it. Champions. Ground Snapper done. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. And let's go southeast. I love to see people say stuff in the chat. It's like, you know how ancestral gear works now? It's like if everybody gets a GA on that. Gold enchanted. Alright, Guardian's Lair. How are we looking now with the boss front? We've got ourselves a Mother Judgment again. Alright. Guess we'll do it again. Stay out of that. Pretty nice first shade though. Fortunately, your hits don't torments me even if you do hit it. Another one. Take a walk. Just take a walk. It could be bigger. Could be bigger. Thanks for that follow on YouTube. Appreciate it. Okay, stay over here. Grab the potion. Keep hitting it. Did you hit out the dungeon bosses at all? What do you mean? Adjust them? Change them? No, I don't think they changed anything in these. They are the same as the last 2 seasons of the pits. Did not adjust the rotation that I've seen. I've seen the same ones. They'll have Mother Judgment instead of what's her face? The sharpshooter. All the things like that. Oops, that one's gonna hit me. It was not out of range yet. Nose too itchy. That's what I'm gonna blame. Nose too itchy. Which one? Lines. Leave that alone. And then there's Mother's Judgment again. Hitting that corpse explosion, but it's not actually in the right spot. Okay, staggered again. Here you go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, stay outside of this. We'll keep casting just like those. Now there's Judgment, no problem. Stay out of this stuff too. Okay. None of this do we need. Another Ancestral Ring. That's it. I don't necessarily need all of those unless the roll is better. There's only 1 greater affix, so the odds are it's not going to be big gains. Essence is 1 run shy of that extra radius. And what's on the ring? Crit strike damage. I got Essence, I'll heal crit strike damage, fire resistance on this one. Well, the crit strike damage might be better than the lucky hit, but the lucky hit is keeping me in the green on the corpses. So for now, we're not gonna touch it. Wait, did I have unspent? Oh well. Didn't feel like I did, but apparently I did. Okay, so this we can all go salvage. Hold on now. I'll save that ring for later. And what's in here? Whoops. Wasn't anything important anyway. It keeps defaulting into the last season's or this season's pile of stuff instead of the overflow. About to hit 223 on the Paragons. Not too bad. What did I get? Let me see that Paragon level. I don't know exactly where I was gonna put the point, but I'll figure it out. I'll find a spot. There's always somewhere. Despite the more limited boards, there's always somewhere to put it. I'll play Bear and a Suppressor. There is this. Champions, Serpent Collars. Got you going for me. Just like that. Spirit on 223. And kill these and slap a point in. Time to burn for stuff like this. Okay, so this one was looking for dexterity. Oh, yes, right. What did this one appear? It's gonna take 2. Go. More death. More elites to my left. Some poison. I got a vampiric and a summoner. Just like you. Go again. Summoner. It's fine for now. There's the Serpent Collar. Vampiric, no problem. Let's keep it going over here with these. Poison Vampiric and a Mortar. Whoops. Okay. That one is not too scary. You just die in all those explosions easily enough. And how southwest look. That rift still goes. Come on now. Let me go. Elites. Double suppressor, one explosive. Explosive Aries. Looking a little thick these days. Heal me up so I can do more barrage. Barraging is okay. Let's go over here. Double frozen, one cold. This is a new pattern. 2 of one and 1 of another. Just rolling. This died kind of nicely. Okay, next up. Channeling. That makes things a little bit easier. Granted, I already have the perfect loop on the Soulrift. I don't even need help, whether it be for my Decrepify or the channeling. I already had a note just on base. Certain powers and the Guardy Long things. These are okay. What do we have to work with on the east side? That is next side. Okay, so here, I got Chilling Winds, I got Wallers, and I have Tempest. These are okay for the time being. Let's go with clear this one. Okay, Tempest. I see you. Let's go over this side. I got Frozens, I got Terrifyings, I got all sorts of things. Let's clear the Chilling Wind Frozen out here. There's the Terror, no problem. Move it along. Here's a champion for me. There's incense. Buffs are about to expire. Refresh. Here we are. I'll have to worry about it later now. Ouch. I see you. Okay, Tempest. That's an explosive. We're going back out here. And double explosive. That pattern again. There's so much going on. I kinda love it. Granted, that's also Shadow Necros, like all these different damage types. Gotta hate it. The double-edged sword is strong with this. Spider host here to the right. Okay. Cold Tempest, Plague Bear. So I'm not running that Shadow Blight. I don't really got that much damage over time happening, but the affliction is scaling from it. It's kind of weird. Like, why? Why when it's doing shadow damage, just a flat damage? Is it scaling from the shadow damage over time? I'm not really sure. Stocklands. Talking Spider. One is done. There's this too. Corpse X. That one is through. It's like most of what I'm scaling off of is bone damage. And then the crowd control, that's fine. And then shadow damage over time instead of the shadow damage. Okay. To the Guardian Slayer. Slither. It's the snake. Which, other than that breath weapon, if I'm really heavily tormented, it's not very scary. I barely missed getting hit by that torment there. Barely. Another one. Okay, more corpse explosion for you. There's a stagger. That's quite nice when the corpse explosion hits more right. If only I can have more stagger time on a boss. Can never have enough. Oops. So I just took 2 torment from that one. That's fine. This is so close to die and I'm kind of like cocky now. Ow. Ring of Death. There you are. Lily, which one? Okay, Limes. It's convenient for me. Don't worry about it nearly as much, knowing that my blood mist is probably gonna go to the ring. Whenever it does appear. Good stagger, good time for the corpse explosion. And that's that. Died really fast. Hey! That's a unique chest armor. Greater affix means that it's nothing this character's gonna wear. But which one was it? This is the Blood Artisans. It got Bone Spirit +2. It's got Mineral on the 3. Or Max Roll, actually, on 3. It's not bad. It's just I'm not running the Blood Orb life and obviously not the Bone Spirit life. If I was, that would be a nice job. Alright, you. Definitely going to 46. So now the question is, which one gets the points next? Control again. Let's go and make these even 60. I don't know why I chose that number. Just kind of picked one and that's what it ended up. So we'll get all those to about there, and then we'll go next ones, like 60 to whatever else. Still don't have any penalty for attempts at this tier on those levels. Mr. Squish. They named it that after the stat squish, I imagine. Pretty okay over here. Alright, do it again. Also, let me turn off the zoom. Before I do it though, I'm gonna zoom all the way out. I hate that I have to change my settings every time I do this. Okay, I think it's all the way like down here in a weird spot. Yeah, there it is. Good. Now I won't have that issue anymore, I'm pretty sure. Just the standard, every few months, first the mouse wheel goes a little haywire, and then the side panels, the side keys start acting up, and I replace. I usually end up replacing a Naga, like I think every 6 months at this rate. Put this one's through. Find obelisks. Stormy Fallen Shaman. Shock Lance here. Fire Enchanted. Pop, 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 pop. Easier to CC those so they can get that extra creeping death punishment. Do I see any dazes going out? I think I do. Just maybe it's not all it's cracked up to be for stuff like that. I just sat on that explosive center. This is fine. Multi-shot mortars. Go on you. Okay. So how do you do it this way? Now fallen. Fallen everywhere. East side. There's this too. Go on now. How do I have to work with? Suppressor dropped its shield. So nerfed into oblivion. Used to be a real hassle. Not so much anymore. Champions. Dead enough. Back down below. Lunatics. They do not handle that corpse explosion very well these days. Mortar's going down. Champion here and here. We'll deal with those. Careful. And then there's Gorons. And then I've got myself more snakes. Surprise. Fire Vamp Summoner. Hit this too. Left side's got a champion. Just like that. It's vampiric. Do not get caught on that right now. There's the vampiric. Grab these potions. Keep going. Might be chasing me. A little late. A little late. Something on that left side, maybe. Yeah, there were. Frozen vamps, suppressors. Careful. We get underneath this shield. Getting all these corpse explosions. Not even knowing if there are corpses in the spot I'm trying to cast them in. Easy's fine. Okay, top off the health so I can hit this one. Nice leap. I'll take that. Let's see how much of these crits I'm missing. A lot. Still could use more crit strike chance. Pretty sure I could roll again on the other ring. There's the greater affixes. Okay, Lightning Enchanted. Terror Suppressor. Careful. Let's go over here and hang out with you a little bit, buddy. Yeah, that hurts alright. Okay, let me hit the blood mist while you're going. Heal this side. Lift back up. Sure it is. The pain. All the CC on you guys is excessive. Frozen. Okay. Again. At least I can heal through it, I guess. It did give us that much. Frozen done. Cool. So now we continue up this way. Do we have anybody else? It's elite. There you go. All the suppressor chilling wind one. Zachariah Storm Lasher. That goes there. Okay, potion's looking up now. I do like this. Let's see how we're doing on the other. Got Nagari Slicers. There's a little light collar. Shock Lance, Electrified Obelisk. Heal it here. Do not get caught up in this. That's you done and done. Let's see how we're doing on the southeast side. Champions. Good with this. Dual Shock Lances. Fine again. Okay, so 1044, 1043, still rolling. Garis, those are okay. I want the elite ones, like you. Waller Mortar Suppressor. Careful. Still not enough anymore. We need more. Who do we have? Champions, but it's elite situation. What do we have to work with? Here's one. Obelisk Summoner. Like how I say there, here's one. Like there's ever just a single elite if it's a single affixed one. Guardian awaits. Which one do we have? It's Slither again. Well, you've been pretty easy on us, so I'm for it. Fight the snake anytime. Took a torment hit. Yep, I did. I have a little respect for tormented the 65s. Let's be real. Stagger's looking fine to me. Careful with these guys. There you go. Not too bad at all. Take a potion here. Don't mind if I do. These are going again. Fight that out. Fine. Perfectly fine. And then, here's you. We're doing up that way. Careful now. Alright, wing slash 2. And there's the AoE. Actually, that was 3. Missed the first one entirely. Ouch! A little bit of injury on the barrier. I don't think I got much further than that. Almost done. Not bad. There's a helm, ancestral. Don't see myself taking off Shaco. There's so many reasons that that one is the winner. But we don't touch it. Okay, we're working on control now. When things are staggered, we are happy. When they're not, we're not so happy. 223 already halfway through, more than halfway through. Next point gives me another dexterity in the control radius. You kept working on the same one at 2 fronts now. What was on this? Lightning resistance. Still looking for an amulet. And got a few rolls here for amulets, but not much. Don't hit the wrong thing. What's the best build for Necro Season 6 PTR? I'm not sure exactly which one is performing best. I have not reviewed what everyone else is doing usually. The last to know, that sort of thing. Accept here. Into the pit we go. I'm sure Bone Spirit still rocking great damage. I don't really see why that one would get unseated. Yeah, they don't love us. Like, they don't love us much for rolling ammies. It's like, oh, you think this is the most important one in the game? I'm like, okay, sure. Here you go. Let's make it harder for you to roll those. Well, thanks. Master Return from the Penny You get it from Nightmare Dungeons now. And you'll still get it for the Infernal Horde as far as we know, but those are currently locked. They don't want us playing what we usually play, apparently. Go figure. Granted, I'm pretty sure people were saying that it's some sort of bug conflict that just didn't get it right in time. Obelisks, the Plague Bearers. Those are not elites. Let's go DSOA. Gotta get it nice and slowed so they can melt properly for me. I love seeing that rift get stronger and stronger to the point that I don't even have to like acknowledge the ads. They just kind of pop like that. Between the aura tick on the affliction and the soul rift, I just kind of walk through. Champions. You take a little bit more work now. But not by much. That's fine. Let's go here on the right side. Like the Obelisk Plague very cold and enchanted. These will go down. Just like that. Storm Lasher. Good deal. Let's see how we're doing on the other side. Shotguns, Terrors, and Plague Bearers. Careful. A little bit of all these. That's fine. And then how are we doing over here on the left? So we got Champion Plagues. Just like so. And there's a Plague Bear here now too. So these are going down. That's Suppressor. Waller. Very nice. And Electrified Obelisk. The Stormy Plague Bear. Real clear. Let's see how we're doing on the other fronts. These are just okay, not real great targets. I just love the destructiveness of it, the sound of the explosions as I walk by. Granted, if I had an X-Pulse, I guess I'd throw it on just to see it. Kind of mesh here. Granted, that damage over time roll on it would do not as much as the Vuln rolls on my current rings for the Affliction. But some extra lucky hit pop could be fun. So I'm out here starting to stack for it anyway. Frozen. There you go, Cliff Lurkers. Now what do we have to work with down below? Whoops, don't get caught there. Got a little Coron's the Myers time. Now, what are we doing in this barracks, huh? We've got Frozens and Wallers. Actually, the Terror Wallers. What did I call it, Frozen? I'm just saying circular AoE. They're all kind of blend together after a while. Shadow Enchanted. Do not let that hit me with its Shadow. I was thinking about tackling me. There's a Terror still in there hitting me with AoEs. Circle versus circle combat. Even my blade here is a circle. There you go. Well done. Okay, so these are all fine. We're gonna pass through those. Here's a champion duo, but maybe we'll get this first. And see about some elites around the corner. There we go. That's what we're rocking. We got shock lances, mortars, and vampirics. Good enough. Let's see how we're doing this way. Corpse fiends. Careful this side. I got a champion here, little wretch. Got one going for me. Not too shabby. Frozen Wallers, electrified obelisks. There, you're dead. Careful about the AoE, the business. I just tanked that. This is fine. This is fine. 11 minutes remaining. Getting a little bit faster now that we've leveled up more glyphs. Alright. Get this one out here. I think they're gonna rescale it if I had to guess. I feel like the natural order, if things are logical, is Nightmare Dungeon should be the top source for the Masterworking mats. The Horde should be a way to get an assortment of all of the usual staples, but at a lower amount. But then if you bring a party in, you can choose and get mix and match. You can mix and match, so it makes it efficient in a different way. I don't think Nightmare Dungeon should be completely eliminated for just doing the Horde and everything else for the Horde or everything you want for the Horde with the Horde constantly. If it's to make sense, that's how it should be. Is it actually going to be that way? I don't know. Hello! Welcome in. It's Bramble time. Get outside of the AoE. Looks good. Those AoEs are very easy to see now. I have no elixir there. Use a different one. What one do I want? Do I have the attack speed on me? I don't. I have the crit. Oh, that's okay. We can do the crit one. That was a nice hit. Whatever that crit. I should do more of that. Stay over here. Stay this way now. We have the demon AoE coming. Stay over to the other side. Okay. Yeah. I think that's something they're trying to fix. Which is hard to test it right now because we don't have the Horde accessible. Okay, over 1, 2, 3. AoE. Wasting my stagger time. How dare you do this? That's corpse explosion tick is not looking terrible though. Alright, there we go. So there's a chest armor. Hopefully it's got a good combination so I can mess with that. Question is what would I put on it for aspect anyway? Poison resistance is not really necessary what we want when we're currently rocking a greater affix resistance elements and the other rolls. Yeah, maybe not it. So we're still holding out for something better to switch out of materials just to give it a go. Wait, don't go yet. You're not done. You still gotta do this. Working on 60 to control. And then which one do I want after that? Of course, I'm not running that one anymore. So I got Essence, I got Scourge, I got Darkness. It probably should be Scourge next, since that one does give me a double value between the Affliction and just general like corpse exploding things. Yeah, it would be nice to know. They'll just tell us what they're aiming for. That would be a pretty good idea. Whoops, what are you doing? You're already on 4, it's okay. Let's salvage these. Let's see about anything here. Nope, nothing. Nothing do I need. So we're back in this again. Refresh this before I go, wherever that is. Well, you're welcome, duck sauce. And goat toad. Goat toad. Is that the greatest of all time toad, or, you know, just a goat? Ripping Banded Trickery Triple. Let's go. Back to this, get the barrier up, don't forget it. That is a little painful when I do. Explosion going off after all. Not where I want to be right now. Explosives here. Cool deal. I feel like the Necro has more exploding value than, say, even the Rogue. Of all the things. There probably shouldn't be that, but here we are. Okay, you. Where's the champ? There it is. Plague mortar explosives. Get that out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. Careful. That's fine. Now we'll go over here now too. With the southeast, this one's a little crusher. Do that follow. Welcome in. How do we do over here? Champion, stop it. Okay, you. Frozen. Whoops, whoops, whoops. And these are dying. Crusher's dead. Good. Ish. Maybe. Possibly. Let's keep going. I just love walking by and seeing just all those things get absorbed. It's kind of a neat little concept. Tempest. It's just so sad. I always should be a Spirit Vortex season. Frozen Vampiric. They dropped the Cursed Aura on me. It's like, oh yes, this is a actually utility skill. And then they drop this one that goes so well with the Cursed Aura too. And it's like, well, now it's time to go play Spiritborn. Frozen Explosive Shock Lance. I'm sure I'll get to play it at some point next season, just not first. So the Shock Lance Frozen is not going to AoE me, friend. There you go. Keep it going. Around here, I got Quartermasters, Plague Bear, Cold Enchanted Chilling Winds. Look at that melt. I'm CC'd the whole time while it's happening. Something's very satisfying about that. It's like, you may have locked me down. You're gonna die anyway. Shadow Terror. Go on. Well, I'm building up that shadow damage over time. The Corpus Surgeon's already starting to feel a little better. There's like so much going on at the time. It's a little hard to really say what is killing them the most. I'd like to say the Soulrift is, but I don't think that's true. It's probably the Affliction continuously ticking off of that Iron Maiden and all the other things that go with it. I'm not even built to double that one currently. I do have a wand that could. I don't have a focus that goes with it yet though. Fire Enchanted. That one's going down. 224. 224 out of 300. Granted, they started us at 201. I feel like getting to the 300 for those of us who play as much as we do won't be too bad for a season. Terrifying here. Hey there, how you doing, Lone Wolf? Vampiric Simpus. This was down. Keep it going. How are we doing on the east side? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing stream 2 of the PTR experience on this Necro and having a great time. Suppressed Elective Olives and Plague Bearers. Little odds and ends that, of course, could get cleaned up. Always is the case in PTRs. But I feel like, as far as Necro goes, it's probably a little bit cleaner than maybe some of like the number calculations that tend to go on with, say, Rogue. This is just consistent. Bramble. Here you go again. Dun, 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 dun. Elias. Hate that shade. This is okay. We'll deal with it. Here, let me force the stagger. That's what I should be doing here. As much as possible. Pop that right up. Elias again. Maybe we'll wait until the shade's gone for me to hit this. There you go. Get more value this way. Explode, explode, explode. Oh, damage over time takes not so bad. Quit hitting E. I want 3, you fool. I think I will adjust some of my bindings. My Blight doesn't need to be on my M2. It probably needs to be the Iron Maiden. Am I testing the characters too, or are you just going to focus on Necro? For the first 2 days before we have the boost, I'm doing Necro. Tomorrow, I do believe they release the boost. Then I can go mess with the other classes. It's like I don't need to do the leveling part multiple times, especially when we kind of all know right now that the way to level, the fast way to level, do the strongholds and the Helltide. We've done plenty of Helltides over the course of since they've buffed those Helltides, and even before. I don't really need to do that too many times, so we kind of get the point. And then I think it's pretty clear they're gonna adjust how the strongholds work, one way or another. But that'll be fine. I think 1 through 60 is gonna be like a blink of an eye. Most of it is gonna be on glyph progression. Okay, so what are we doing over here? Hello, how you doing? Cooldown reduction. You are no Harlequin Crest, my friend. So we don't need that one. Essence per second's kind of convenient, though. I don't think there's any instance where I will want that over what I have currently, though. For these builds that I'm interested in, this PTR. Life is so low. It's so weird, but here we are. It's also really nice I can do this. I keep forgetting that now it's a thing. We can save that. Wardrobe anywhere. They're like, you like it so much here. Granted, they should probably just put the horse barding in while they're at it. That would be nice. He's got kind of Lestat energy right now, and I can't complain. That does not die badly, actually. I quite like that. Maybe. And which of these do we think we want? I always quite like that one. It's not bad for a standard choice. Very jungle energy. You can tell that's a new one. Doesn't have the right background situation going. That doesn't die badly either. For this. And then we got different boots. Chains of the Blood Saint. That does not look quite right. Maybe too shiny. This one's technically maybe not shiny enough. Let's just go with the one I usually do. What happens if I change it to this? Interesting enough, that might match a little better. And then different weapons. I would change it to an axe, but an axe does not have the right implicit for what I'm doing. There was another... I thought that was another focus I liked for this, and I can't find it now. This is okay. Not quite right. Matches the, I guess, the tips of the hands. If I could dye that. I wish I could dye the weapons. That'd be great. That kind of vibes. Sure. And is that his tattoo underneath, or is it the armor? I'm pretty sure that's the armor. It's a little weird. That's a little weird. Yeah, it is the armor. It's the cloth part underneath the armor. It's not metal there. Guess it's alright. Anyway, get back to work. Enough playing in the wardrobe. Although I do think it is super cool. I can do that anywhere. I just, you know, kind of tie that into the wardrobe part and I'll be all set. We'll do it again. So now we're working on control still, or were we? One of those. Technically I'm still working on all those. Hello, damage. Don't do that. Barrier needs to be up sooner. Give me the fortify while I'm over here. There you go. That's better. That's a better deal. Okay, champion in the pile. Where are you? Right side. Clear that one. Just like this. No problem. Let me do one of these. Lightning Enchanted. Shockland Chilling Wind. You are gone, but no elites. Let's keep going. What's down here? Champions. These two are okay. Careful now. Heal it again. Just more levels. No chatting. Focus. I know you and your track record with chatting and hardcore. Get the mission done, then you can tell us about it. No mistakes! You're too close! Enchanted Frozen. This to the right. There you go. Indeed, especially when we're playing this character. Shadow Enchanted! This goes down like if I almost frozen. There you go. Stop it. You stop this right this second. Let's keep going over here. Hello, champions. Need to put another point into that Paragon. A little busy though. Whoops. I don't like the explosives. We'll just go ahead and mist it into that one. No, alright. Alright, he's learned. He learned. It's fine. Maybe. We'll find out. Okay, so. Terrifying. I see you and your AoE business. We're gonna kind of back this up then. Give me more corpses, please. Everything I do practically generates them. My huge flesh is in pretty good shape, and my base blight lucky hit is not bad. Good enough. Keep going, champions. I don't need you right this second. You die pretty easily these days, don't you? Look at all the spirits coming onto me. Granted, 30 is the cap. We always sit at that with this, so it's constantly being up. It'll do that. Ooh, nice protection. Now I really don't have to care about anything. Let's point blank on this thing as much as I want. There's explosions everywhere. Where is the champion? It's got a smidge of health and it's holding up the entire fight. There you go. That's better. I like how when corpse explosion gives me more corpses. It's always a good feeling. Current lucky hate is 37 on it. That's respectable. Terror, terror. Chilly wind out here with you. That windy soul burner is a goner. Okay, for now. There's an annihilator. I see you there. Got that going for me. Fire, Shocklands, Waller. Let's clear this one here. Fire looks good. And then what do we have to work with? That is channeling. I suppose I can. Whoops. What pulled me from my shrine? How dare you? Annihilators usually is the case. Alright. I got something giving me. Little spirit stacks. Plague Bearer. Tainted Lycan Terrors. Yep, that's explosive, alright. Should stand right there right now. Go, more corpses. Plague Bearer will be fine. Mortar here. We'll go next. Electrified Obelisk and the Stormy Lycan. Heal. Bunch of the explosions, and we'll keep it moving up this way. These things are getting tagged, but not really what I want. Yeah, Suppressor, Shadow Enchanted. Let's get the champions dead here. Balrog is dead. Suppressor, Shadow Enchanted. All good, all clear. Well, let's keep going over here. These are Annihilators. Watch out for the terrors. Terror this way. Dreadful Soul Burners. We got a little terrifying happening. Suppressor also okay. The Walking Soul Burner is a goner. 10-20 remaining. Just a smidge more before boss. Heal up here so I can get more Iron Maiden value. There's Zune, Death Flash. Yep, that hurts. I'll stay over here. Oops, or not. 30 seconds off of my timer. The nerve. Dying looks so more ornate than it used to. Feeling good. Poison, Summoner, Cold. And that Fortify can't come fast enough. The barrier's pretty locked in though. Alright, there you are. So there's a potion for me. I got 8 and 9. Let's see who they give me in the back. That looks like I'm continuously surrounded by like a rain cloud. It's definitely supposed to be a little bit more dark and creepy than that. It definitely just looks like a little dark mist. Scourge the land. About as much the pushover it's ever been. There's a little bit more, I think, of it AoE than I did before as of this season. I haven't exactly this season. It hasn't been something I fight that often to really think about. So we are pretty tanky in tier 65s. A pretty good deal. Dun, 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 dun. He's dropping its little cyclones in my direction that I can't see. The real danger of that druid is its the lack of visibility on its attack. Whoops. Hi, Lilith. How you doing? There you go. So I kind of ignored that that was happening, but it didn't matter much anyway. I keep hitting E. Stop it. Boots and a dagger. Ancestral. Got 2 ancestrals off of that one. That's not bad. And we were working on Scourge, actually, is what I was doing. Get that one to 60. So, boots here. Intelligence, it's got essence per second roll and a maximum life. The armor I have on these boots, pretty important. The corpse skills are only +3. And technically, I could re-roll those corpse skills to something else. It is okay, but I don't really need it right now. This one, intelligence, maximum life, damage over time. And of course, damage to close enemies. I feel like I get more value off of the Vol, since it goes into my affliction numbers. And otherwise, yeah, that's a skip. Let's go back to town. You put a point in. I'm going to finally fix that skill bar too. So I can just hold my M2 like we're Blood Surge all over again. Okay. You try to press V. I don't know why it's not a default setting for me to pull that skill panel. Skill assignment fly out. That's the one. Usually that's V for me. I don't know when I set that and how it's not set here, but this is fine. Alright, so... Interesting, but these are like that. Anyway, I wanted my Iron Maiden over here. We wanted the Decrepify maybe to not be on there at all. Let's try it with this and see if I even notice. I don't think I hit my Decrepify that often, but since it's in 1, you know, I'm walking around, maybe it's gonna die, you know. And then the Blight's on 4. It's probably the best place for it. Though Corpse General is using my 4. I should change those. I don't think of it. I have Corpse General 4, Blight in 1. Try that. Try that. Then we can salvage these and we'll store those. If I've got the space for it. Sure I do. And then 1 point into, I think it's Dex up here. Yeah, that's the one. Any more Dex in this radius? I think I got them all. Yeah, I got as much as I'm gonna get from that particular spot. Which other ones? This one's intelligence. I got a lot of intelligence we can put into the shadow damage. So I guess that's the next one to fill up. Let's go again. What the heck are you doing? That's very bizarre. I don't know. I got no explanation for that one. Okay, just start running. It's down below without me telling it to do that. Hopefully that's not because I changed some things on the skill tree. The skill bar. Okay, let's see if I can readjust it doing this properly again. And I do have Corpse Jungle value now, so I can guarantee a little bit more off that creeping death. Not a bad deal, if I do say so myself. Hey there! I'm doing great, how you doing? Okay, Blood Clan, Marauder. That's gonna go out here. Right side, explosive wallers and electrified obelisk. Let me go and do one of these. Zachariah Inferno Blight. There's you, under 50%. Just like that, I can work with it. Cool. And now, what do we have to work it with? This one. I think I can put my corpse explosion on the M2 as well. I think this is pretty functional. There we go. Okay, so potion. What else do we have to do? Got more elites out here. Occasional blight. There we go. We have to replenish our incense again very quickly. Very quickly. Refresh it. There we go. Corpse explosions. We need more. There they are. Careful. Okay, you, Plague Bearer. Got that going for me. Stay outside of this. I have so much Blade Mace access because of that aura too. Yeah, definitely don't need to file a bar. Still happens just the same off just the normal tick. Let's up here a bit. There you are. There you go. More explosions for everybody. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, already halfway through the stack I made earlier. I am gonna run out of plants at this rate. Granted, I probably have some of those leftover incense from all the different seasons before. I thought I'd go look. So, what is here? We got spiders this time, do we? See that. Go on, heal me so I can hit the barrages too. There you go. Not a bad deal. Halfway through, I have 1240 remaining. They're gonna gradually die, I do believe. Champion next to me, sorted. Here's a suppressor. And also about done. Teleport, no problem. Keeping this going up here now. That's you, Bone Warrior Corpse Axe. Here's protection. Bone Warrior Capitan. That's dead. Another one here. Get the on my light call out of the way. Keep that there. That works. And we're down southeast. These are considerably melted, just me walking by. That's good. Not too bad at all. How do we do over here on the southeast side? This one is a champion. Your Corpse Axe. Good. Very good. And there's more. Chilling Wind, Vampiric, Waller. For these guys, we can clear you out of the way. And we'll keep it rolling down here below. Do not get caught out here. When the DLC drops, I'm gonna be a Spiritborn. Centipede, some combination. Champions are done. Poison Chanted, Shock Lance, Chilling Wind. I've played all the classes so many times at this point, naturally I gotta pick the new shiny, even if it's gonna be the most common. Poison, Shock Lance, dead. Alright, so we're going ahead and heal this way. Get this one done. Even that one Biddy! Hello, hello, how you doing? Okay, you guys are pretty dead there. Keep these going over to the other side. All spider host. We'll keep moving over here to the northwest. More your corpse axes. Just like this. Not too shabby, spider. Okay. Alright, you. Get this one done. Good enough. Let's head over here this way. Poison, multi-shot, cold enchanted. Good. We're going bossing. Who do we have to work with? At 10:20 remaining. It is a Den Mother. Okay. Do you just like that? Type that out. Do not get caught by that AoE. It's coming. There it is. Can I get some corpses out here? Sure, I can. There you go. Stagger is coming. That's her AoE. Now I got this one. I don't want to get stuck in. Stand in between those circles. Looks good to me. More if please. Very nice. Okay, let's get moving here. Nice stagger. Now let's go ahead and pop that. I got a torment on me I don't really like much, but that's okay. Get me up here so I can get the artillery effects. That barrage is quite nice. Move over here. What's the AoE looking like off of that marauder? It looks like it ended up everywhere. I'm not. Another druid. Let's go ahead and kite that out. The mother is in hiding. She'll be right behind me soon. Gonna have another marauder. But she's hiding even longer than usual in the PTR. Maybe it's just me. Alright. Alright, this will be fine. I think most, if not all, of the combinations for Spiritborn will feel pretty alright. I feel like they're probably taking a lot of care to make sure the Spiritborn is a pretty tight and efficient class. So another. How you doing? Gonna pop this one now too. Stagger is on its way. There you go. Another round of this. Hit this one too. Do not get caught up in all that. That is a little painful. Den Mother almost dead. Solidly done. No ancestrals in this stack. But I'll take what I can get anyway. And we got more points to throw into Control. Or Scourge. Control's already 60. It's happening so fast I can't even keep track of which one I'm leveling at this point. That's alright. Granted, it's still a pretty big climb until any of those are 100. Could have focused on just one, but you get more for spreading it out more. No ancestral do I need? Nope, nothing. So we'll go next. Let me go ahead and pop her right in. For this one. Yeah, those rune words would probably be really cool. I don't get to play with those right in the moment. I would like to see them, I definitely would. Alright, time to bury her up, you. Champions 1 and 2. There's a mortar, that fiery scourge, vicar. It's going fine. Tempest mortar here. Fiery seared goes next. Let's go head on over to the southwest side. We gotta put obelisk duos. Another column of the explosives. Hit them with that corpse tendril now that I have it. And the bar again feels pretty good. And I get a lot of access to it, so it's one of those, why not? Why not get that extra? Gives me that creeping death value and more guaranteed too. Feels good. Okay, Tempest. Snowy Seared. Get these out of here to the left side. Alright. Yeah, that would be pretty nice if they were in the PTR. I don't mind that Spiritborn's not, because then everybody we played it, that wouldn't really give them that much data, but the rune word part, that would be good. First mates. You're easy enough to kill. Let's walk through that explosion. I fear no barrel. Champion. Let's see. Get that one cleared. And the triple lightning poison. Bam. Hey, that's my health there. Watch out. Get you. Let's get this done. Heal it again. And we'll head on through. I didn't feel like I got a lot of kills in there. Hopefully now that they've readjusted and played around with the pit, that's fairly linear and I didn't miss anything major. I don't think many of these tiles have a lot of looping around and opportunity for me to make that mistake and not want to go through that portal. I have not encountered any backtracking the entirety of the PTR so far, and I've done mostly just pits. So when frozen, I have to like go out of my way to not kill what I need, I think. Champion's gone, Shaman's gone next. Let's go over here to the next part of these. Clear this stage. Yeah, I can show what gear I'm running after I do this. Might have to remind me because I often just go next. Put the blinders on and grind. That's just what I do. So I'll often say I'll do a thing and I don't do it. Hopefully I'll remember. Alright, Shotgun's Mortar, Chilling Winds. Let's get this one out of here. Nangari's, and we'll head on over here to the southeast side. So we go. Champion this way. Affliction, affliction, affliction some more. Nice lethal. I could take that. That looks like a good idea. Let me go over here and see about this one. Vile Lunatics. And here to the right. Champions. That's okay. Dari Slicers. You aren't that fun. We're looking for something better than that. Whatever it may be. Lightning Enchanted, Duo, and a Teleport. That's more like it. Health low. Champion getting pulled in. Literally. If I get that corpse in the right spot. There you go. Yeah, that's a lot cleaner. I don't know how I went this many hours without putting that back. I'm kind of a corpse tendril fan. I always run the tendril. Even when I barely have access to corpses because I'm always consuming them so much on that blood surge, I still have it on the bar. Just in case. Every now and then you get the opportunity. It's like, you know what? Hit it. Just like that. Very nice. Okay, make the follow. Welcome in. Overseer, Doris, I see you. Now, what do we have to work with over here? Okay, for the time being. Let's go this way. Nothing major. There we go on this one. Now, a little bit of backtrack energy, but I don't know. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Shadow Enchanted. Hey, now. What did I say about the tendril? Well, most things are already dead by the time I tendrilled that time. That's okay. We'll take a southeast turn and see what we have to work with. Champions here on the right, and then Gari, the light collar. And that's a Waller, alright. Go on. Paginal Blight is what I need. Here's the champion dead. Vampiric to the left. Throw a Blight to you. Extra damage. Always nice. Another corpse symbol in the hall there. Narrow space. Whatever you want to call it. The bridge. I suppose it's a bridge. Almost a boss. Almost a boss. 10:30 remaining. Can't tell. It's getting a little faster every time we go in. Those glyphs do a lot of work. Welcome, welcome. My thoughts on new content and rework to the game. I love the stat squish. I think having that longer grind for the Paragons is going to be awesome. It's also, of course, going to carry off across the account. So I'm very much a fan of that sort of system. I think the 1 to 60 is going to be more or less the same we already have. It's going to be a lower number, but it took me 3.5 hours to level. If they keep the strongholds the way they are, even if I just did one stronghold each, I did not do the repeats. It only took about 3.5 hours to level. I'm pretty cool with that. And then it was off to doing Paragons. I kind of wish maybe I had Paragon level 1. Start from there and you can see what it was like. But even the 201, I think it'll be fine. What I could see. I like the 100 into the glyphs. I like the limit on how many boards we can pick. Because I did not like constantly, how can I most efficiently get as many glyphs, be every single build I made long term. I hope they keep adding lots of Paragon boards, so they'll force a build diversity and actual choices that matter more across the game. I like kind of like more of that trading card, building a deck feeling instead of a race to collect the same glyphs over and over again, pretty much every class, every build I make. So all in all those changes that we're testing, good. I like Nightmare Dungeons being the masterworking reason to kill everything in the dungeon, which I kind of already naturally like to do. And then the pit, of course, being both the difficulty tiering and the glyphing. Because they know that is probably their most... the content with the most longevity. So it should be the one we spend the most time in. A lot of people, of course, aren't very fond of the shade mechanics in the boss room, but I kind of got used to it. I don't mind that staying. 60. Just short of 60. Alright, so I said I would pop the gear of what we're currently running. So I got the Shaco and the Harlequin for my mythics here. And of course they're ancestral. They're guaranteed to get an ancestral greater affix to go with it. So this one's just not elements cooldown reduction. Technically if I really wanted to, I would keep re-rolling that one, but you know what it is, what it is. We're stacking vulnerable on pretty much any piece I can get it because it does go into my affliction. I am running the new passive that gets me more damage off of chill or off of curse spamming. I got a wand, another bone, and then this is, of course, a focus. Shadow damage over time, also because it goes into the affliction. I'm not sure if I really like that, but that's where we're going with it right now. Pants, and almost everywhere I can roll, I do have a Soulrift duration. With that cooldown reduction, I have a perfect loop on my Soulrift. It's actually more than I need because that Decrepify is going off, constantly giving me cooldown too. But it's just nice that I have it. I never have to worry about running out of that Soulrift. It's always running. And the amulet currently is the only thing that is not ancestral. We have not farmed one. That's good right now. Other than that, everything now is currently ancestral. It did not take me that long to get access to it, just grinding pits. I haven't done tormented bosses. It would probably be even easier for me to get the gear that I need from that. Otherwise, despite everyone saying that ancestrals feel really rare right now, I think they're in the right place. They are dropping enough that I can gear, but dropping little enough that I'm not instantly min-maxed. So I still have something to look forward to when I do see those things drop. Alright, so we're gonna salvage this out here. And we should be good to go. This one's actually worth a Rathma's Chosen. Rathma's Chosen is not capped out in my Eternal. How does this happen? As somebody who almost always plays Blood Shards every season. How did that happen? We got 2 greater affix item drop for me? Nope, not once. I have not done it once yet, but I have not been doing the tormented bosses. I think that would be, and not many blood maidens in this tier. Since I've been to tier 4, I've only been in the pit, and the pit is of course not your natural source of gear, not your most efficient source of gear. All you want is the gear, so I'm not really surprised that that's where I'm standing. Okay, so no more dexterity in that spot. I think after that we were looking over here to the left for the shadow damage, right? This one wants intelligence, and I do have quite a few spots so I can get with that one. Right here. Wait, why will it not let me? I already have that. I have questions. I have a lot of questions. It'll let me go here? No, what did I hit in this? It's like, no, I don't get to do that anymore. That seems strange. Unless there's another limitation on this, I don't know. There shouldn't be. It's just acting up, maybe. It's a mystery. Alright, can I do it in other spots? Is there some sort of something going on that I don't know about? This one is Voln. I did the dex there. Intelligence up here again. Do I have any intelligence I'm missing? Yes, there's one right here. Yeah, interesting it's not letting me spend that point. I don't know. I DC'd. I think that's what happened. Yeah, it's a DC. That's why it's like this. Dun 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 dun. Let's see if it'll let me go ahead and pop this way. Probably not. It's gonna be a restart. Stream seems alright, right? Yeah, 65 I had like no danger of dying. We are all good there. Interesting. I can still see people chatting. I can't actually do anything. Let me out. Let me restart. Now I have to reset my key lines too. That's always gross. But that's why I couldn't put my point in. I decided we would play no more. Trade chat never dies, right? You can't put points into your character. You can't go anywhere, but you're gonna sit here and suffer through the purgatory that is having to look at that chat, and you're gonna like it. Oh, okay. Still waiting for like a zone chat, or like an instance chat, like everybody that's in the kind of your general server area. That would be grand. That's where the real troll shenanigans comes from. That's probably why it doesn't exist yet, or maybe ever. Which I think is a shame. Trade chat people, generally, I never am in their instances. I guess with the rare occasion when I'm in the PTRs, I do sometimes see those people running. I'm always like super surprised when I see a trade chat bubble come up and then it's because somebody's talking in my trade chat right next to me. They actually have that in the game. How often do you see it? Not often. Got one of these moments now. Love that. I don't play anybody else's build. I only do my own, so I have no idea what everybody else is doing. I don't even look. I don't even look. A lot of time people tell me either the name of the build, I won't know, or who made it, and honestly, because I'm so nocturnal, I don't actually know who else streams this game. Other than whatever I happen to look when I'm rating people, so usually it's like I see a lot of like the Australians, I see a lot of the Europeans when they like wake up, and everybody else, I'm sleeping while they're around. I really don't know. Like even a lot of like Diablo partners, I honestly have no idea who's who, unless they happen to be really really active in the usual places. So generally, you guys are gonna know what's up with all that stuff way more than I do. That is how it is. That's just how it is. Third time's the charm? We hope. It doesn't even let me get into like the character selection, which usually in live when this happens, at least I can look at my character screen. This one is not even giving me much of that right now. Let me in, PTR. Don't you make me go over to my live client. Although I totally would if I couldn't get into the PTR for some reason. I totally would. Alright, progress, I think. Maybe a little bit. Alright, so I can see this. They don't have the shop up here anymore. They realized that maybe that wasn't the best plan. Maybe. Alright, we're getting in here. Great success. What's up, Ghost Lion? How do you do? Alright, now I can put that point in I was so confused about. Granted, before I do that, I had to fix my settings again. So controls, the most important one is my WASD, because I do use a lot of this for the micro adjustments in AoEs. And then after that, I gotta change the connect, because I don't want to see that entire friends list constantly spam me. Clan, on the other hand, I like seeing you guys. Sound, we don't need you. I think there was another thing I wanted to change. Needed to turn on the tooltip type stuff. That's on gameplay too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. So we want the toggle on the item labels. And then I wanted these up. And I wanted to turn off that zoom and controls because I don't care for the fact that my mouse is kind of in that preliminary death row energy. I think that's all the major things I need to change. So 1, 2, 3, and we should be good to go back over to this. And I wanted to put that point in. Oops. I wanted to put the point in. Maybe we could also salvage some things before I go. So we were working over here with the intelligence for darkness, I do believe. There we go. That's a relief. was like, what the heck was going on earlier? If they made somebody get super attached to a cosmetic and that they had to have it, yeah, they actually probably would. You're probably not wrong. I feel like that'd be quite dirty. So I got 920 to try and buy these Andes here. Oh, I got an ancestral one. Is anything nice though? Maximum life intelligence, shadow resistance. Well, to be fair, I don't even have an ancestral on the other spot. The other one is, you know, not much different. Not much different. Attack speed. Would I miss that? I could roll into it. But for now, I guess temporarily, that's what we're gonna do. Choker of the Damned is what I have on this one. So we're gonna put the Damned on. Right over here. And then, so that's the one I really like the most in that spot, but we'll do it anyway. We need another temper on you. This one was running ultimate cooldown and then it can get something else. I feel like it can go offensive. Shadow damage over time for the hell of it if we can get it. Shadow finesse. Darkness damage, no. Darkness damage. You're gonna be like this, aren't you? Desecrated ground. Looking rough. Desecrated ground. Okay. Darkness damage. Might just have to leave it there. And then resource, we were looking at ultimate cooldown reduction. Well, at least you got that. So, do we risk the brick? Granted, we're not going to lose that much of anything on this, will we? Considering this one only had ultimate cooldown in the first place, yeah, so we'll do that. We can salvage these right here. It's going well, it's going well. How you doing, Max Skinny? And let's go add another... I don't even need the diamond on that. I guess make a skull on it. Make the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's do the diamond thing. Actually, is there anything else on jewelry these days that I want? Probably not. All those resistances for now. Let's keep the diamond. Eventually, I'm gonna have to adjust for it anyway to try and do something other materials for science. But that's all good for the time being. Let's go over here and do this. Masterworking business. I gotta do an enchantment on it too, because one of those I don't need. Intelligence. That's okay, I guess. Not great. Maximum life. This one I'm kind of indifferent. Give me whatever you want, just to get it all sorted. And then we're gonna enchant out that shadow resistance to something else. What do we want? Essence on kill, damage, attack speed. It was attack speed on the other amulet. Crit strike chance might actually feel better. Here's the attack speed. 15.3 out of 17. I think I'll just leave it. I mean, it lets me spam Iron Maiden. I can't complain. How long is the PTR? I think it goes like a week. Usually that's how it does. I think tomorrow is when we get access to the boost so we can test some other stuff instead of just the progression type things. So we shall see how that goes. I need a new one of these and I don't have it on me. Before I do that, before I attack things, I do one of these. I guess I'll take the life for now. That we like to stack that all of a sudden, even if we're not overpowering. Overall, now we got that amulet. We can tell it's a significant improvement. Being able to scale everything that much higher. The gap between ancestral and non-ancestral, just because that masterworking is huge. There you go. Back over here. To right, here's that champion. I think somebody in chat knows the exact timing on when it's up and when it's down. Like, every day is D4 day to me. Just been PTR regular. It's all a blur. It's all a blur. I'm the worst person to ask about anything like that. Ever. It's like, I wake up, I eat, I D4, I finish D4, I eat, I sleep, I do it again. This is my schedule. That's all I know. Explosive. Okay, you. One day off where I basically do the same, only I might sleep and try to sleep. A little extra doesn't usually go that way though. Oh, full enchanted suppressors. Let's get this done. Pull that together. Move along. Okay, southeast is going fine. Full skeleton spider. Let's go Koron's demise. Alright, how are we looking? It's amazing how much difference that amulet made, even if it's not like a particularly good one. It's just doing some stuff. I got 6k health. I don't know what I need more health for. I guess for getting one shot by bosses in like even higher pits. Other than that, not that much. Sustaining against tormented bosses I haven't bothered with yet. Gari Sears. That does hurt a little bit. There you go. Keep forgetting that I did change Iron Maiden. It's over this way. Hey now. That kind of hurts. But now that I have more health, I kind of let it tick down just to see it. It's like, got like double, almost double health from that amulet. It does feel different. Channeling. I'll take this. There you go. Another barrier to be better too. Almost fire enchanted, poison enchanted. This guy's popping down. Pretty good to me. What do we have to work with over this way? Northeast, I have a champion. Stop this too. Good enough. And then we'll see how we're doing on the... I can always see the boss in this particular room with a tile. Don't think that's intended, but we got a spirit collar in the back room. We had a bramble the other time it happened that it was accurate, so I have no reason to think that it's not. Champion here, Nagari's here on the right. That's another elite over there, of course. I'll be with you in a moment. Let's get this one done. Not too shabby. Let me heal here as you do. My enchanted teleport, cold enchanted. Dun, 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 dun. Very good. How we looking? Scrappers and all. Here are explosions for you. I don't have that extra field by death, and I suppose it's fine. It's fine. Garis. That's nice here. Okay, here. Time for more Iron Maiden shenanigans. Good. Keep it moving. Now I got a full set of ancestral gear. But still plenty more that could be a better roll. It didn't take us too long to get there considering I wasn't pushing gear much. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright. Here these as you do. Up we go. Alright. Throat slitter. This as you do. Champions, fire enchanted plague bearers. Just like that. Into the next. Oh, we are moving. Actually, my ad settings on Twitch are, I think, second to the lowest they can go. The lowest is only a minute different. Spirit Collar Frost. And unfortunately, a lot of people in the D4 category do a lot more than I do as far as ads go. Spirit Collar Frost. Get that stagger out there. Don't get caught this way. Da-da-da-da. There you are. That done. Grab these potions. Yes, no, maybe so. Nope, we do not want that. Chilling, we're chilling. Out to the left. There you are. That Spirit Collar Frost. No problem. And Rain Pants Scythe. You take all that. And see how we're doing with this one. 59 on the Scourge. We're 60 here. And then Darkness. I suppose we'll go with Darkness, our old friend. Just like that. Into Saragar. Into this we go. Right back at it. Da-da-da-da. Okay, Victoria. Anything here that is worthwhile? This is the Scythe unique that has no name. Intelligence, corpse skills, hued flesh, fueled by death, and its summoning damage. Corpse explosion consumes up to 4 additional corpses around the initial corpse, giving 154% damage and 48.8% size per additional corpse consumed. Wait, that's just Black River, and they changed it a little bit. Oh, okay. But summoning damage on it doesn't help me much, does it? What's the skin look like? I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious. Can I actually see it? That's actually pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Let's see how we're doing with that. Now, of course, the skin, it broke, but interesting. I guess they are updating some of those skins on different things. Granted, I kind of like the skin on Black River. I'm pretty sure it was alright. What was I up to otherwise? Let me see. I'm gonna change the skin. Now I don't have to go to the wardrobe. My reflex was to go over there. But now you can just do it from here, which is pretty awesome too. There we go. And we'll head on back to the next one. Here you are. The pit we go. Cool deal. We are going again. Alright, southwest. Don't need that, do we? Tempest Suppressor, heal this again. Just like these. Got that going for me. And Vampiric. Bloodthirsty Nangari. Just like that. We'll move on over to the other side. Fine again. Champions. Gari Longfangs. There you go. Into the northeast. Alaric. Get you killed, no problem. Shattering here. Frozen, Cold Enchanted. Get that done. Get that one there. Okay, northeast. What are we up to here? Garis. We got these going here as we do. That explosive waller. Good with these, and we'll go over to the northeast here. The champion. That's cool this way. Up we go. Actually went fire enchanted. A little summoner. Just like that. Keep it going over here to the northeast side. Here's a little champion for me. Stormblade. That's all good. Poison. Clear this too. Fire, lightning enchanted. Get that done. And the electrified obelisk. Just like so. Northeast, how do you do with that? We don't need to kill that one. We'll keep going. How are we doing about halfway through? There you are. On to northeast. Just like that. Champions, Plague Bearers. Head Cold Enchanted. Champion there is clear. Good enough. And we'll see how we're doing on the right side. Plague Bearers. Welcome, welcome. And we'll see how we're doing on the other side. Champion here on right. This one's okay. Vampiric Plague Bearers. Those are done. Let's kill these on the other side now. Channeling to left. There you are. Plague Bearers. Okay, Frozen Shatterings. Don't get caught in that area. No problem there now. Keep moving. Okay, next kill's on the east side. Right side champions. There's these. Looks good for us. And we'll see how we do on the right over here. Outlaws to east. Terrifying, looking for obelisk summoners. There you go again. Kill these on right. These are champions. We don't need to kill those until we see we have extra things that we can sort this way. Nothing there. Collect by obelisk Tempest. Again, with those on the left, the suppressor, we can clear this too. Let's see how we're doing on the other side. Cliff Lurkers, no problem this way. Blight Hands, and we'll see how we do on the southeast. I've got Tempest Vampirics. Clear those as you do. Don't mind this, and we'll see how we do on the other side. To southwest. This is 1150 remaining. Already almost to the boss. These 65s are getting like easier and easier. I probably could actually up it a little bit. I don't really need to. There's no like penalty right now where I can have a chance of failing those glyphs. But I don't really think I need that. Plague Bears. Let's see how we're doing here. Cliff Lurkers. This is okay for the time being. And we'll head on back to the Guardian Slayer. Alright, so I'll heal here. We got a Chief Marauder this way. No problem at all. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get outside of that AoE. Don't need to take the torments. This Marauder kill is not too bad, generally. One of the lesser scary ones. His attacks are pretty easy reads. Do people charging gold the PTR? I mean, that's true. It's kind of funny. I guess they may be really desperate for gold. They really didn't chance it too much. They don't have that much on Eternal or something. Hello, how you doing, Heavy? So, get this too. Another one of these coming. Don't get caught on that fire. No problem with this. Let's get that Chief Marauder done. Dun, 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 dun. That's gonna be Wing Slash. 1, 2, 3. And let's get that Chief Marauder out of the way. Don't get caught there. That's a ring. 1 torment. No big deal. This is gonna die anyway. No ancestrals. Actually, there's a double ancestral. The first double ancestral I've seen the whole time would be on a helmet. Somewhere I have no business wearing anything but the mythic I already have. Cold resistance, maximum life. Yeah, that's not gonna be a winner. At least now I do have everything ancestral, so even more so I don't need to look at the other things. This darkness goes up to 52, 53. And we'll go on back to Saragar. We'll go next. So these are pretty easy to kill. So if that's the case, maybe we'll go a little bit higher and see how that goes for me. Granted, This is about as high as I've bothered going. I go on all the way up to a 70, so we can go 71. Give it a go. Take a look at what that one looks like now. No reason I shouldn't be able to go a little higher. Granted, it is quite a chore to fight bosses up as I go, but we can do it. What else would we test in the PTR after all right now? Okay, something nicked me so I don't have that extra barrage, but that's okay. We got plenty of other things we can work with while we're healing up. Don't get caught on that frozen. That teleporter frozen chilling wind while we're ever shift. We'll go again with these. So that one should die over there, I think. Let me go ahead and clear this as you do. Teleport frozen chilling wind while we're ever shift. Get this one cleared now, and we'll move on over to the southwest side. These are okay for the time being. Let's clear that champion. That charmed executioner. Charred executioner. Reading all the things wrong today. Kill that champ. Heal here again. Get this one done. Vampiric chilling winds. Don't mind if you do. Cold enchanted vampirics. Those are going down in a moment. When we kill those, we'll go over here. I probably need to kill those actually. Let's go ahead and gradually die in like a the corpse explosion. Okay, that is a lot of fire. Don't get caught in that one. Let's go here. These are okay for the time being. Do that as you do. A little reaver this way. Explosives, mortars. Get that one done. Explosive mortar here. I can find obelisks. Poison, poison. Stormy Seer, Traducer. Interesting thing they've named those. We just added a new... Is that type? Or that's a skin I think we've seen before, but... Just alternated how it's called for whatever reason. I did think they had one that was like super similar to something else, so it kind of made sense that they changed the name. Vampiric, look at my obelisk. Shadow Enchanted. Didn't get the drop of shadows, which is for the best. Let's go ahead and head on down to the southwest side. Suppressor. Here's a champion on right. Skulker this way. Just like this. There's the Skulker. Clear these as you do. And then there's the Suppressor, Poison Enchanted. Just like that. Okay, Suppressor gets cleared. Suppressor here also done. That's fine. Good deal. We're moving on back to the southwest. There's another Shard Executioner. Interesting that the penitents have a touch of fire here. There they go. Okay, they do look a little different, I suppose, than the other ones. Of course, it's hard for me to ever really see the skins on anything because they get that shadow damage and they're all just gray. Gray on gray on gray. Here's these. I can Firewalker. Another fire theme, just by chance. We got that double up. Let's get that one done. Champion here on the left. Get that out of here. Don't make sure we don't get hit by these things. Poison Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. Here, this one as you do. We'll head on back to southwest. Here's a Crusher, and we'll keep moving over here to the other side. This one okay for now. Stuff with this here. Good. Frozen Shockland Summoner. Fine again. Don't get caught that way. Plague Bearers. This is okay for the time being. Frozen this way too. Let's grab that protection. And we'll see how we're doing on the other side. Crushers. A little like in here. Grab that lethal. This is okay for now. I'm going to go over to the northwest side. There's a little champion for you. Like enchanted suppressors. Just like that. Good enough. Shock lances. Not too shabby. Suppressor there is cool. And we'll go over here to southeast. That one is hopefully going to follow me while I go fight these. I think that was the same one. I just teleported over this way. Whoops. Hello. Nope. Actually, they're two different ones. One's left by Obelisk, one has the teleport lightning. So these guys can go ahead and hang out together. Interesting encounter to actually have two of the triples just chilling in the pit. I do like that change. I don't think it was just the Tormented 4. It was actually universally a pit thing now. Poison. Dead. Okay, that's gonna explode. Let's see if I can outrun it. I can. No problem at all. Let's head on back to the southeast side. This way is a champion. Just like this. Lycan terrors. Good with that. Cool. And then over to the east side, southeast side. Got suppressor, lightning enchanted, and a teleporter. Just like that. World bosses in 13 minutes. Thank you much. Okay, how are we looking? 19 teleports, suppressors. These will go down. And we'll go over to the southwest side. Kill these in the AoE, no problem there. Champions of Succubus. This is okay here. Fine again. Vampiric Fire Enchanted. There you go. How are we doing this way? I'm gonna pop this. Just like so. Plaguebearer Fire Enchanted. Looks good to me. And we'll head on over to the northwest side. Plaguebearers are okay. Explosives. Good enough. Go to the Guardian's Lair. Alright, 9:15. Mother's Judgment. I still need to renew Incense, but for now, we're okay. Which one is sticking with me? Someone renewed that chorus at some point. Definitely feel the difference between the 65 boss and the 71 boss here. And a little bit more tanky. That is not too painful so long as I don't have Torment. When I do have Torment, you know, with a little bit bigger of a deal. Diet, Shadow Ball business didn't hit me, so we're good on that front. Let me go ahead and hit this too. Hold this down. That affliction damage without even having the double is significant at this point with the crit and everything starting to build up. Not bad. Alright, Mother's Judgment. I'm gonna have to hit you with the Iron Maiden again. No lucky hit on that, but plenty of lucky hit off the other things I'm doing. Oh, I just took a Torment hit. Grab a potion. There you go. Get outside of AoEs, just like that. It would work on it. I see it would. I don't think it would work on me necessarily, because I kind of get the ones that I'm interested in as soon as they appear. But it's not gonna make me buy more just to have a little bit more things to run around with in the PTR. I already own the ones I want, I think, in most cases. They don't even usually get me on sales, have they? No, not really. It's like they're like whatever they put on sales. Like I didn't get it because I didn't want it. It kind of stays that way. Granted, to be fair, not many things that go on sale for this are. There's not that many things that go on sale for me in general because I already have it. Okay, the stagger is coming. You have to get all the things even more than you already do. Alright, there's Lilith. Fortunately, the blood mist did come up for me. Go ahead and do one of those, just like this. They're 50% for that. Careful now. Okay, southwest. South, actually. Just gonna kill the Mother's Judgment. Everything will be fine. It'll be fine. I got plenty of time. Like, I do the mobbing pretty solidly. Just gotta make sure not to get hit by a silly mechanic. We all know there are plenty of deadly silly mechanics in this, like that. Could have been much worse than it was. Heal me again so I can get my barrage back. Don't get caught this way, and we'll head on over to the right side. Mother's Judgment. Clear this as you do. Careful here now. Okay, no problem with this. Let's stay over here to the left. Heal this as you do. Get that one done. Oops, that hurts a bit. Right, Mothers. Doesn't want to die like this. Heal again. Don't be caught this time. There you go. Shut up. Clear these guys. Don't get caught that way. No, thank you. Heal it here. Alright. That one will go right this way. That'll be the end of Mother's. So now that she's dead. What do I get for that? I got one ancestral off of it. A pair of boots. Current boots. What are they running? I don't know. These are maximum life fire resistance dodge chance. My current ones are greater affix movement speed, which is not bad. We can work with that. So let me see how we're doing over here. Otherwise, nothing I want. This goes to close to 60. I don't think it's going to make it quite yet. That 71 felt okay. So that does give me into the next few tiers. And I may as well keep going up and see where we're at before I go back to just the farming tiers. Whichever farming tier may be the one. Let's see. I can do more incense. Yes, I can. I can do that. Maybe that follow. Welcome in. Go ahead and salvage these. That's also good for a Wind Striker aspect. Got upgraded. Let me go ahead and click this now too. And then what do we have to work with? Like 273. 73 is our current high. Was it very purple? I think it was a druid. I think so. I like how they finally fixed the focus right here. It used to have like one part of it was green and the other part was like kind of teal. Not green, it was so teal and blue. Different shades. And now it's like blue and blue, like it's supposed to be. Not very often do I notice them do little adjustments on the cosmetics, but that was one that was very blatant for a little while. Enchanted Wall are terrifying. These can go down. These are not going to be the greatest for me to stand next to. They got some AoE on that. Terror and of course the wall wanted to block me. But they'll die. It's okay. Everything dies. Let's go southwest. And right here with the champion in front. Gary Longface. We'll get those dead. Those die too. Let's see here. They're gonna die in the AoE one way or another. Whether they follow me or just hang out in the corpse explosion. Okay, wall looked at all his terrors. This is okay there too. Yuka Contix, Gravemaker. Wall looked at all his terrifying. Good enough. Stay out here for me. There you are. Fine again. Palantix Gravemaker. What a name. What a name. You're gonna look to kill me. I'm gonna keep moving. Teleporters. Don't get caught that way. Do we need this? Nope, we don't. Up here on the left. The champion. I can go ahead and deal with this. Heal this as you do. Carver Overseers. Okay, here. Teleport. Vampiric Terrifying. Shroud Maxis Blink Swift. Hardly ever tell if the vampiric has its vampiric effect over running. Not that it matters much anymore, but it looks a lot like just them having the Iron Maiden or whatever curse kind of effect. It's like, how would I even know? Okay, on the move again. Let's see how we're doing over here. Terrors, don't want to get caught this way. Terror, Shadow Enchanted Terrors. Go ahead and do this now. Not too shabby at all. Okay, Terror, Shadow Enchanted. Heal this too. Hello, Hayden Raid Breaks. So let's go down below. Careful now. Mangaris. Cold Enchanted. They've got multi-shot fire enchanted out here. There you are. Good with this. Stop it. Fine. Multi-cold fire enchanted. Good enough. And here we'll heal that way as we do. Maybe that follow. Welcome in. Seed Carvers. Angari Oracles. And over here to the northwest. This one's okay. And then how do we do over this way? Champions. Carver Shamans are fine, but Lunatics not so much. I don't want to die there. That one's going on left. Carver Shaman goes down. Vampiric Waller Chilling Winds. We can kill these, but let me look over here and kill these two with it. Lunatics, Carver Overseers, all these things. Let's see if I can find more elites. I think there are some over there. Actually, that's another triple, I think. Yeah. Triple back to back again. Where's the other one? Is this still gonna follow me? Want to kill them together would be ideal. Drox Rhymeclaw. Get this one out of the way. We got Frozen Terrifying Cold Enchanted. Just like this. Not Drox will go down. Stay here as we do. Dun, 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 dun. Frozen Terror Cold Enchanted. Good enough. And we'll head on over to the southwest side. Nope, that one did not follow me the way I intended it to. That's okay, we'll work on this anyway. Heal a little bit, that's a little painful. Heroic Waller, Chilling Winds. Under 50%. Okay. That is that. And we'll head on over to the northwest side. Harbor Overseers, and here is Koron's demise. Just like that. How do you do? This one over here, Revenants. Ice Pen Marauders. No problem. Let's go to the Ghoul over here to the northeast. Chilly Wind Suppressors. Not Windy Revenants. Careful with these things. We'll heal up here as you do. And this one is done. Got that going for me. No problem there. Pop that one. We got Frozen Chilling Winds. Just like this. Good enough. We'll head on back to the suppressor side. This one's okay. We'll be up here. The champion. Ghoul here. Goes down. That Revenant is a-okay. Right now, this is pushing as high as we've gone so far. Up we go. Suppressor. Will you die? Sure you will. That's done. We'll head on back to southeast. I guess down the southeast. This is where we're not gone yet. Champions. We'll clear these and these. Get this one done. Vampirics. No problem. Shadow Enchanted. We can clear this as well. There you are again. Heal this too. Vampirics. Over here to the left. There you are. Shadow Enchanted. That one's okay. Summoner. Vampiric will grab the potion. No problem. Let's head over here. This Vampiric is all good for me. Let's see how we're doing on the southwest side. There's a Revenant here. Kill these. I thought we're actually dying one way or another. Kill those two. Poison, Tempest, Suppressors. Nebuli. Slog Lair. What a name. So many of them have that kind of name. Poison, Tempest, Suppressor. Get this one cleared, heal this one too. Grab these potions. Fine now. Poison teleporter, suppressor things. Let's go on to the southwest. Don't want these right this second. Ice Clan Impalers. We don't need those. Let's see how we're doing on the other side. This is 8 out of 9. This way, Tempest Waller, Electrified Obelisk. Those are okay for the time being. Let's go ahead and heal this side. Don't mind me. Waller Tempest. This one is all good. Electrified Obelisk here for me. That's Stormy Ice Clan Impaler. Waller here now. That looks good. Waller also all good. Alright, so this way, how do we do? Got a little protection. There's the champion. And a Lightning Enchanted. We can clear you. Explosive, no problem either. That Lightning Enchanted looks a little protected by a champion over there on the right. There it is. Get the explosive done. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Lightning Enchant Explosive Teleport. And I don't have that on the wheel right now to do the extra elixir I wanted to. Trying to find the gap between explosive, I kind of just walk into one anyway. Didn't even notice the barrier ate it. And still holds. It's pretty nice. Here, heal again. Let me hit another one of these. Whatever one I have. I guess extra health. A little extra, but it's okay. Right, so southwest. That teleporter is about done. Let's head down below. Here's a little champion. Ice Clan Maulers. Just like that. We'll get you out of here. No problem at all. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. We'll go back to southwest. There's a mortar. Revenant. Not too dangerous. Let's go ahead and head over here to the other side. This one on the southeast. Suppressor here. Alright. Mortars frozen. I'll do my new incense. There you go. A little better. Stay on the side. 226. Suppressors about done. Have Lucky Blood Mage. It's gonna be extra, so I'll kill you first. Frozen Mortar. Get this one done. We'll go over here and go around to the other side. Don't mind if I do. Fire Enchanted Plague Bearer. Good enough. Fire here. That's gonna explode on me. We do not want to get caught in that. Plague Bearer and a Summoner. That's done. That's done. Let's hang out here for a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Let's go Guardian's Lair. Mother's Judgment. Loves to throw the Mother's Judgment when I'm going up to my higher tiers. Why are you like this? The one that I can't see the AoE on still. A lot of the other ones got cleaned up, but not you. Not you. I noticing that earlier. It's gonna pop there. Let's hit one of these, just like that. That little stagger this way. Not too shabby. Left side, don't get caught there. Watch out for these. Good. And this way. Mother's Judgments. Good enough for the time being? Sure it is. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, you. Careful here. Don't want to get caught there. Revive in a little bit. That's a little lightning here now. Don't mind if we do. What are we up to? Mother's Judgments. Heal here as you are. That's one torment hit for me. Oh no! Feels bad indeed. The brick is strong. It's granted not as bad as it used to be, but it definitely still is a thing. Gonna hit this one. There's a point in that Paragon, it's taunting me. Now when I actually have Paragon points, I very much want to spend them as soon as I get them. Usually I feel like, let that sit there for a little bit, I'll get to it when I get to it. Now that there's such a gap between when I see the next one. I wouldn't say a huge gap, but it's a noticeable gap. And even having one there is a bit of a tease. Ooh, yeah. It is a little pricey. Indeed, no. I haven't tried to do I haven't had to have a farm session in the PTR since I didn't have so much carryover. But it does look like it's a significant amount over here to go through. Okay, Mother's Judgment. She's about half. I got 340 left on this. That lightning again. Always with the lightning. Let's go ahead and pop over here to the other side. There you are. Under 50% for Mother's Judgment. Here it is too. The explosion. Fine over here. Okay, you go again. Grab these potions. Whoops, hello, Lilith. I didn't even know you were coming. And that should be the big explosion afterwards. There it is. Where is my Mother's Judgment? She's right here. I barely got out of getting hit by that one. So let's go ahead and kill this as much as I can. That druid cyclone I can hardly see. Careful with those things. Let's get that done. Watch out for the explosion. Very good. And we'll go ahead and deal with this one too. Clear these things. Over 50%. Over here. Get that done. Good enough. What do we got to? A little line that side. 1, 2, 3. There's the lightning. I don't think even getting hit by this is enough to kill me quite yet. Nope, it's not. It didn't feel good though. Now we're on 3. If she hits me again with that, I think I would go down. 222 remaining on this. I need to do more Iron Maiden than not. That's what I should be doing. I changed the key on it, so sometimes I kind of go back to the reflex we've had on this character since we started it on the beginning of the PTR yesterday. Okay, you. There you go again. There's more shadows coming for me. Let's get out of the way of that. Okay, there. We do not want that much. Careful now. Hit that explosion. There you go again. Heal as you do. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Wing slash. Wing slash. Wing slash. Okay, here. Diving as we do. Mother's Judgment. Fine again. Right. My cursor's right there. It should be a little bit better of a shot than it looks like. Whoops. That's not ideal. Okay, we need more corpse explosions on the right spots. There you go. Don't like her slow one bit. Got about a minute left in this one now. That lightning is coming. Clear these as you do. Appreciate that, but I do not need help. Okay, clear this as you are. That one put me down. It's gonna be end of timer on that. Let's go ahead and go next. It wasn't Mother's Judgment, I think it would be pretty clean, but Mother's Judgment always keeps me moving, so a little bit different for sure. Not the best of rolls. Don't need to repair, but do I need an inventory situation? Nope, we're okay there. Let's go again. I'll go ahead and stay on the 73. Hop right in. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, Chuck Norris. Nice name. Alright, we're going now to this. This is a Crusher. Explosive Enchanted Summoner. This one. Explosive business. Go ahead and clear these a little bit. Get that one done. Here the northeast. Enchanted Summoner Explosives. Just like that. There you go. On the southeast we go, right down below. Chilling like this. Shockland Summoner and a Terrifying. Keep that one there. All those numbers. That was not a nice pull. Let me get rid of that succubus. Out to this on the left side. Watch out for terrors. Give me a little bit more of that spirit. Very nice. Champion about to go down, no problem. And then there's the triple here that we need to kill. Let's see about this. Shockland Summoner Terrifying. Whoops. Heal that a little bit. Good enough. Narid, my Bolt Crawler friend. Get that done. Shocklands wise. Summoner goes through. I don't know if it actually ran off or died. It's fine. This is fine. We'll find more down here. Pop, pop, pop. Get you, the explosive business. Gonna deal with that. Don't forget we do have corpse explosions we kind of want to use. There's that Shocklands here. Will heal as you do. Not too shabby. Let's grab these potions. Explosive Shocklands Vampirics. All good with that. Let me grab these potions and we'll head on over to the next side. This way on right. Little succubus. No problem. Here's these. Okay. Champion goes through here now. And we'll head back over to the southeast. Enchanted multi-shot frozen. Don't go there. No problem at all. A little extra corpse explosion. All things go right. Be a little bit of a slacker on hitting that corpse symbol. Technically, I do have it on the bar now. I was saying earlier how we were definitely a corpse symbol enjoyer, but sometimes I forget that this one has it now. Poison, relatively fresh thing. There you go. That is better. Definitely better. At least for the mobbing part, it's helpful. Get another one. I get so much cooldown reduction. It's kind of ridiculous. Poison Summoner. Need to heal up so I can hit more barrages. Overall, it's fine. That is a little bit of a dead end. The structure, of course, is from the old tiles. Still exists a little bit. It's minor. Very minor. We don't mind that much. Just clear the champion here. Heal as you do. Waller, Electrify, always lightning enchanted. Let's throw this down. I don't want to get caught that way. Waller Lightning, Electrified Obelisk, that's Stormy Prowlers here. That Lightning Enchanted done. And over here to the northwest, what are we up to? Little Koron's Demise. What do we have to do? Nagari Slicers. No worries. And we're up here to the northwest. The left side has a champion. Let me deal with these. Actually win Terrifying. Dun, 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 dun. Chilling. Terror here. Teleporter. Good enough. I think so. Put that one in. Melt a bit. Terror goes down. We got a Chilling Wind and a Teleporter. Up here again. Good enough. Kill you here. Little Fallen Shaman friend. We'll get that one done. When you fall in. He's always trying to revive their buddies even when I'm like destroying them. It's like, you probably should be doing something else. I don't know what you're thinking, but this is not the right course of action. My Enchanted Suppressor, Poison Enchant, will go ahead and do this one. I'm doing great here in the PTR. I'm having a grand old time. I'm trying to see what that progression looks like the higher reaches of the glyphs. I now have quite a few sitting at 60, which isn't bad at some point. The higher one, of course, to go into RNG mode, depending on what difficulty I'm doing. It kind of seems like it won't be anytime soon that we're really struggling on the glyph leveling front. So we were anticipating a lot of people won't like the chance of failure, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. How are you doing, Carnage? Okay, teleporter. Let's see you with this. Let me go back down below. Chilling Winds. The explosion here. I got wallers, I got chilling, I got all sorts of things. Let's go ahead and deal with that one here. I began at 0, so I did the 1 to 60, but the account was at 201 because I already had characters, of course, rolled over into Eternal, so it equated that as I already had progress with Paragon, so we didn't get to start at 1 for the glyph leveling. But overall, it is not too difficult to level these, at least at this current level. I don't think that's bad at all. Cold Enchanted. So we've gained 25 since we started doing the pit experience. And not even like full 2 streams. Yeah, I don't think that's terrible. Fallen Shaman. I like having something to keep grinding for. Granted, I have a feeling with how much time we do play, a lot of us, 300 won't be that big a deal. Enchanted Vampirix out here. It's worth seeing at least once. Granted, now the current answer you want to level fast is just do a lot of strongholds. It's easy then. Even better, you have a friend that helps you do strongholds. Not a very authentic experience. I do anticipate them changing it before it goes live. I feel like 1 completion per character is reasonable, but the repetitive completion of the same ones over and over again in the ways that we found to do it, people have found to do it, maybe not so much. Okay, grounded potion. 1 to 60 is pretty trivial anyway. Yeah, just out of principle, it probably shouldn't be done the way that it can be done. Alright, champ. What do I got here? That's not a champ, that's a waller. Got multi-shot and chilling wind, shuffling section. These are going down in that corpse tendril corpse explosion combo. That's pretty nice. Let's get that shock lance out of the way. It actually, in this case, depends on the eye of what Blizzard thinks they want their leveling system to be. Not really the player. In a world where you kind of do like having events, even if they're player-made and like community-based events for racing levels and whatnot, do you want that to exist? And the odds are no, you really don't. This is you go. Obnoxious fact of life where anyone who wants to be super efficient, that's what they do every time they level a new character, which is just it's not healthy. Frozen Shadow Enchanted Mortar. 150. Let's get this one done. Frozens. I do think as far as like leveling ease and difficulty type progressions, that penitent should not require level 50. It's not that big a deal to wait until the last 10 levels to let us into that difficulty. We want to go there super early, or we have friends that want to boost us up there super early. We should just be able to do it. I think that's fine. For the poison and summoner. The leveling of the Paragon is going to be, and the glyphs is going to be the real grind. The actual character level is neither here nor there. This is 1 to 60 is nothing, really. The only reason I mentioned the stronghold thing probably needs an adjustment is out of principle. Not real importance. Fallen Shaman. Yeah, they're gonna let us level boost and whatever else they're gonna let us do. I'm not absolutely sure the entire details of what else they're giving us, but at the very least, that little cheat vendor demon should let us boost like we usually do in the PTRs. Okay, now what do we have to work with? We've got Fire Enchanted, just like this. Let's hit the explosions. That's fire here. And we'll go ahead and head on over to the next Donkey Combat explosion. One here. Let's go Guardian's Lair. And we're up top now. Blood Bishop. I don't see too many of these, fortunately, because he's a little bit annoying, but we'll see how it goes on the 73. He's a bit of a tanky fella here. Gonna stay in that one range. I don't mind. I do have the extra little walls to block Elias's shots in here. That's convenient overall. I do want to get rid of the flesh things, but that will break when he gets staggered anyway. No problem. Let's go ahead and hit more Iron Maidens. Whoops, that's the wrong key again. Keep hitting the E's instead of the 3s. I don't usually use that number row. I've been doing it for this build, and now I keep throwing myself off for it. Alright, heal again so I can do this. I've been great. I've been great. Okay, Blood Bishop, let's go ahead and head over here. Just like that. Okay, Okay, here was that. Just like these. Don't get caught on the fire. I already did. I took triple torment from just that one Elias. Cursed shade. Cursed shade. We got this rolling. Keep casting. The flashes hopefully will go down. I don't know why my character sometimes decides, I'm not gonna cast anymore. We don't need to do that. There's a good stagger. Let's hit more of these. This is a good time to hit any damage over time for the creeping death value. I do still have it on me. Shadow bolts are coming. Let's go blood mace this way. Don't get caught on that fire. No problem at all. Down here on southeast. Here's this going. Just like that. We'll do one of these. Don't get caught that way. Chill a little bit. No problem. The stagger is on its way. Let's go hang out here on the edges. I got 4 minutes left to kill this thing. I would roll the tanky one, I would. Okay, heal you. Do not do this. Alright. Get the heal again so I can hit my barrage. There's the holy barrage again. Another round of corpses. Ran out of them, so now we gotta do this. I don't know why he stops casting his Iron Maiden on me. It's like I'm holding down the key. You obviously don't need essence to do it. It's like something along the way I was hitting disrupted the fact that I'm still holding him to. There's Lilith over there. She's gonna do the wing slash deal. I can break out of this while she's also coming for me. May as well. There you go. Here to these. That's something I get hit by. It really hurt. Gonna drop the corpses here. I can do this way. Don't forget to corpse explode. Hear these as you do. No problem here. Get caught with a fire. A little shadow bolt action. There you go. This has been here. The pit has always had this. It just depends on the tile, what you got. Okay, 1, 2, 3. The obstruction of view is a mechanic in the game. You don't see that much of it in this, but it does exist. Okay, 5 over here. Is it interesting? I haven't tried it yet. I haven't seen much of it. Because of course I've just been playing myself. But I've kind of heard mixed things about what people think of the Familiar. We've had it for a few days to actually play with it. Maybe their opinions have changed. I don't know. Okay, you. Get another little blight. That thing's doing that to me. I need to hit the blood mace while these things are about ready to explode, just in case. I got 2 minutes left. That's not bad. Here, we'll hit that flesh so it doesn't hit me. Another shadow bolt moment. Lilith is gonna do the thing. Gonna have to kite that out. She's coming. 1, 2, 3. I'm surprised that one didn't actually hit me. That's the AoE. I do not want to be in. Almost got one shot by it. Now I'm gonna have to burn all my potions to get back up to decent health. That's unfortunate. I was just on the edge of it. Thought I was safe. I wasn't. There's a potion though. Okay, we're gonna take that one and that one over here. Grab these now. Okay, you. Vibing. We're vibing. Get multiple hydras from one cast. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Okay, Lilith coming again. Alright, so let's go ahead and go over this way. 1, 2, those things are going off. That's kind of gross. I don't actually know what hit me. I guess it was the flash. That's unfortunate. So that's the time. They keep giving me like the worst of those bosses. The Mother's Judgment and the Blood Bishop are the last two I want to see. Anybody else but those. I think it's a GG. Dun, 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 dun. World boss is relatively soon, according to that. Let's go ahead and refresh our instance. 1, 2, 3. Have to craft more of those soon. I only have so many plants left. Cool deal. Around we go. Firebrand. Shadow Enchanted. Shadow Enchanted. Up top, we got a little champion. Hey there, Chow! What's up? Let's get this done. Not too shabby. Here's the champions there. Shadow Enchanted. Do these as you do. Got that going for us. Nightmare Negaris. These are going fine. Good there. And there. Grab a potion. Corpse explosion, please, if you would. Thank you much. And then we'll work on these. That Grave Nagari Oracle. Alright, let's go southeast. What are we up to? Those are fine for the time being. This is okay here too. Shock lances, plague bears, and all. That hurt. Proper hurt. It's always the snakes that give me a little bit more than the other ones. A little bit more. Okay, now we're on cooldown for my rift. That means also my barriers aren't completely accessible. There we go. Now it's back. What's happening on the M2? Holding it down, it's still not casting. I'm a little curious about that. Probably it wants to do something else in between and does not completely want to do the thing. Now I gotta make sure I heal up again with materials. There you go. Corpse explosions everywhere. That champion in the back needs to go. This one right here will clear you. Nagari Longfangs. Vampirics, the Bloodthirsty Nagari goes here now. There you are. Plague Bear Shock Lances. Heal it again. Don't get caught in the explosion. I'll take this. Not bad. Let's go on southeast. Right around here now. How do you do? The Nagari Longfang. We can deal with that. Mortars. These are okay. Clearing this one as we do. This side. Let's kill the teleporters if we can. That'd be great. Let's get that little rift here. Teleporters, no problem. Thundering Nagaris, oracles are good. Get this one done. Grab the potions, kill these, kill those. Teleport needs to go more than others. There you go. Alright, that's done. Next thing to clear. What do we have out here? These guys are no problem. Here on right, explosive coal enchanted shock lances. Good with those things. Don't get caught there. We'll get that done. On right, here's a champion. Scorchers here. Heal this way. Do not get caught in all that while we're at low health. Not a great idea. Where's that corpse tundra when you need it? There we go. Okay, little explosives going off. I think I can just tank that one. These are just ads, so we can keep going. Over here on the right, they're not too exciting if they want to go adhere into the AoEs. That's cool, but for the most part, we're looking for next elites. Let's see how we're doing this way. Oh, we're going through next. What do we have to work with? Through here on the southwest side, the Moon Clan Impalers. Just like that. There's a Moon Clan Impaler here now, too. Night Blades. We grab a potion and we'll see how we're doing otherwise. This Moon Clan here is okay. That's all good. And we'll head on over to the northwest. Plague Bear, Poison Enchanted. Clear these things. Poison Shock Lances. Heal it again. And let's go skirt out to the far side where it's a little bit more clear what can hit me and what can. Hopefully the CC kind of mitigates it a bit. The champion there is coming. Go on. Okay, the occasional blight for more value here. There you are. Plague Bear on the right. It's about to explode when it dies. I'll give it some distance. Melting, melting, melting. There we go. Good. Let us through here. We got the next elite. We got two of them still left. I don't know why they stayed in this corner and didn't chase. A little weird. There's a lot of shock lance in there. I do not want to get caught on that. No, thank you. Moon Clan Mauler. Here is the Poison Enchanted. Here to the right. That's a shock lance. So don't want that. Good enough. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. A little poison for me. There's shock lances and champions out here. Don't mind if I do. 4-9. Let's get these cleared now. Champions are fine. Poison Enchanted. Moon Clan Mauler. No problem there. Good. Looking a little slower, but I mean, it is a 73, so it's a bit like that. They've got Wallers, Suppressor, Chilling Winds. Heal again. Do not get caught. 2 of 9 on potions is a little bit dangerous. Getting a little bit of a rough composition. Got goats and snakes. A little beefy. Not much physical damage. My armor is okay though. Waller, Suppressor, Chilling Winds. Grab that potion. There you go again. Baral, Cage Bane. Of course, you're tanky. Triple affix and all. Waller, Suppressor, Chilling Winds. We grab these potions and see how we're doing over on the northwest. This one is Protection. Here to the right. We play Maulers, no problem. Let's see how we do this way. Champion. We can push away from the champion. We'll go ahead and do this. Well, electrify obelisk and a suppressor. Let's get this cleared. Maulers are a little bit of a pest, but they're not so bad if there isn't a big AoE that they couple it with. Like, I don't know where your obelisks were when you were doing that. You clearly don't know how to use your own skill bar, friend. There you go. That's unstoppable, but it does extra damage when that's the case. It's okay. Let's take these potions so we can replace. We got 9 and 9 again. Let's see how we're doing otherwise. No problem there. Multi-shot frozen suppressors. Just like that. Okay, you. Stop this. Corpse turn golden. It's got good value there. Multi-shot frozen is a little daunting, but not too bad. It's not going to be too bad. Just make sure we don't stand in that AoE and everyone's happy. The suppressor part, a little annoying as well. Okay, so many Zachariahs today. All the Zachariah vampires. Not very friendly. Champions. There are 2 and elites over here at the moment. I see 9. We'll kill these and we'll carry on, I think. Looking for next elites. There we go. It goes, it goes. But now here grinding my glyphs and they're pushing a little bit this time. For the hell of it. Funsies. Shadow Enchanted Explosive. Terrifying here to the right. There you are again. Do not get caught that way. Terrors. Pop this a little bit. Yeah, go. Shadow here. Explosives. That one's looking okay for the time being. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Nicely done. Got 7 remaining in this one. I really don't like this particular composition. I went from having to deal with the snakes to now the goats and the vampires. Champions, like all the more tanky, hard-hitting things. That's what I get. Hopefully the boss is the one that's a little bit more forgiving. I just got Mother's Judgment and Blood Bishop back-to-back on trying to push this one. Not the most ideal. Okay, terrors and an explosive. Let me heal here. Just a little bit. Back this up. There you go. Mortar, I see you. Explosive this way too. Scorching Moonclan Impalers. Take that as you do. Okay. There is that on the right. Okay, Colony Explosion. Multi-shot Poison Shock Lance. Right. Now we're into this with 6 minutes remaining. Let's see which boss they want me to deal with. Let me also hit this. It's not really help for my damage. Maybe to craft a different one. So this has been pretty good to me. I think that's a better shot than the last 2 we've had. You got that going for me. His attack is not high sustain. It does fade off very quickly. As long as you don't get hit by it, no problem. Even if I do, as long as I don't get tormented, it's also no big deal. This one's gonna come again. Let's get out of that. No standard poisons. Everything is a-okay. Made it into torments yet? I am torment 4. Yeah, 65 and higher in the pit is automatically 4. Stay over here. It's not particularly difficult to get into that tier. Granted, we started off with 201 on Paragons, but even then, I don't think it's going to be too much of a challenge if your build's like even remotely respectable. Right now, 4 is a reasonable achievement. I don't know what'll happen when they add higher ones, but the 4 feels alright. I got a torment there. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do this. I have not taken off my materials yet, but I've had access enough to that to resistance to all elements on different pieces of gear. I don't see any reason why we would absolutely have to have one of these to exist. Move again. Here it is too. Now take this away and take the Shaco, and the damage reduction that go with it might be a little bit not healthy, but I still think it could be done. Okay, here we go. So, Maester. Stay out the way here. There you go with this. Let's stay outside of these. Careful now. No, hang out with this AoE. Hug the corner so I don't get hit by the poison. Let's see how this does. Just like that. We can hang out a little. That slither is not too shabby. Let's stay over here. There's half of health now with 352 remaining. The Lilith, which one do we get? Wing Slash. This one, when I get hit by the big AoE, does kind of sting a little bit when I'm tormented. We got all those things popping. These are just the ads. Where's the actual Sither? There's the actual Sither. We heal here. Pop those two. Dun, 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 dun. Good deal. Right around these parts. Stay on the side. Should maybe try the Affliction combination. If I just got another focus that was ancestral and decent enough, I would try and roll for that one just to see it. Second Torment. Now that Lilith gets more dangerous here for sure. And that breath weapon too. Okay, it's gonna be another one of those. AoE's off the demon. See, now it forced me to use my Blood Mace. I don't know if I like that. Pop, 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 pop. Moving out here. I never use anybody else's guide, so I always do the experimental route. Okay, swing, swing, swing. There you are. Alright, so there. Oh, that AoE was actually not that bad. The barrier, I think, just ate it all. At least we had that going for it. Just hopefully it doesn't happen again, because it might not feel so good then. Yeah, it's like half barrier there. Got 232 remaining. Chilling here. Let's get outside of that. It hit me. It hit me. More explosions. Let's see how we're doing. Get this one as you do. Don't recall the explosion. Very nice. Let's see how that's going. Let's go overhead. Over this way. To right we go. There's Slither. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, she's coming. 1, 2, 3. Watch out for the big AoE. Not too shabby now. There you are again. Staying out of that AoE. And there's another one of those. Let's get outside of that. Not too shabby. I suppose DT's been a long time ago. I guess it depends if you're playing Resurrected recently. These are a little different. Quite a bit different, actually. But the grind is the grind. Alright, so there. Watch out for the AoEs off the demon. There you go. Nice. That goes up to 74 now. Another ring. I like those. Let's see how we're doing with these. Pick up those, and we'll see how we do over this way. That's 58, 59, 60. And then we can go Essence after that. I've got 1 point to put in. This one needs more intelligence. Do I have another intelligence opportunity for 2 points? Yes. I can go down here actually and get 2 in a row. There's another one here. There's a lot of nodes I can actually pick up there. That one's got a quad raiment. That's shiny. Let's see what the bottom roll of that is, but on the raiment, the bottom roll doesn't matter that much. Usually it's pretty okay, regardless of what it rolls there, if you got the quads. This one is chance to heal. Lucky hit. What? I don't think so. Silly. Why do I even save this? Because right now I'm kind of hoarding all the ancestrals I pick up. Because why not? It's not like I need a lot of space in the PTR. Okay, so we'll go again. I don't think I need to go push more right now. We've gone up to 74. We can go up to 74, I should say. The 70 felt okay last time I was there, so that's what we're going back to. I played D1, D2, both of them like early on, and then the expansion for D2 early on, and then I skipped 3. I did not do Resurrected. So until D4 came out, I hadn't gone from these games for quite a long time. I was primarily an MMORPG player throughout my life. But now I very much resent a lot of what MMORPGs have become. A lot of the time gating, daily slavery, chores, things like this. And like, I just can't be bothered. I much prefer this. So I just hope they don't do too much of that and bring it here. Because it is like, well, then what do I do? Go back to PvP type arena games because I do miss PvP, I guess is what I would do. But hopefully it doesn't come to that. Frozen teleport like the obelisk. So let's go clear this out of here. Where is my champion? The champion up top will clear you right that way. I got frozen and teleports just like this. Let me grab these potions. And we'll head on over to the next part. What are we up to here? This has very, very, very little PvP. There are 2 PvP zones you can go to, you can counter the players, you can kill them, but it is pretty optional, and a lot of the time people who are in there are really just looking to do like favor whisper cache stuff and then be on their merry way without actually PvPing. There's no like objective based PvP in like the traditional sense. There's like no arenas and things like this, which is a damn shame. You can't flag up and then like opt into PvP across the world, which I totally think they should do that. It'd be pretty cool. Even if it's just for something off to the side, barely affects anyone. Maybe cosmetics at best. Okay, Wallers, heal here again. Frozen's, I do need that health back up. There it is. That's the one. And then my corpse explosion gradually whittles them down. The lightning enchanted, not quite dead yet. Let's see if it wants to follow me into the next pool, because I hate sitting on a single target when I could just multitask and clear a lot at a time. These are not it. This one is a triple affix. They're still not completely convinced those are worth more than the other ones. It is not the best deal. Frozen, a terror, and a cold enchanted. That's that Tarleton Rhyme Claw. There you go. Tarleton Rhyme Claw. There you are. That one's done. Okay. Here's the champion. Not too bad here. Suppressor, summoners, and a champ. We'll clear this one too. Let's get this one done. Not too bad again. Grab a potion. Okay, there's a summoner teleport. Just like that. Heal it again. No problem. And that one's done for. How are we doing on Southwest? Is it okay for the time being? Let's head on back to Corals. Not too bad. Not too bad. What are we up here doing? These are bandits. Bandits have actual like, elites in the standard sense this time. Last time I had an elite set, I swore like everything had triple, but it didn't want to give me any of like, this encounter. Now this one does. That's much nicer. That's much nicer. A little low on the health fronts. It's okay. I can still get some affliction and all until we heal up. So we're going southeast, about halfway through. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Champions! These are okay. We can deal with that. So this one goes down. It's all good. No worries. No worries. Okay, let's grab a potion. We'll see how we're doing around to the other side. I got a bridge. I got an elite set that wants to trade the bridge positioning on me. Okay, that's here in the wonky place. Sometimes I hit the corpse tundra, I see them pull up, and I look down and my corpse tundra's already ready again. I'm so confused. The Decrepify tick off the aura. So effective, even I can't keep track of it. Champions to the left. Go on. Everybody gather around so I can sort you proper. It is much better for the creeping death that I have that guaranteed. Hit there for the stun. It does have a decent lucky hit, like I can technically get the daze on it too. Like I did see something get dazed there. Concussive does give me value. I have so many of those kind of like universal aspects on this build to help me do damage. I don't know if I like that. I got the concussive, I got the Edgemaster, I think I have conceded all three running instead of like my own like Necro type style aspects. Those actually probably do give me more value across the board. Let's see how we're doing here. Garis. I need to do new incense actually. I'm out of a chorus again. I'm doing well. How you doing, Ants? Okay, fire, shadow enchanted, lightning enchanted. And to the northwest. Da -da -da -da. Southwest. Directions are hard. Cool. Let's stay over here just a little bit. What's up, Gary? Okay, cold and terrors. Careful. Reviving, reviving. Getting out of work? Well, welcome to freedom. Glad you could make it. Outside champ. Get the Nangari Seer out of the way. I am super CC'd. I got a blood mace. I can deal with that. Another terror. Wow. Alright. Just chaining CCs on me. Where is my unstoppable when they get so CC'd? I don't get this. It's like you can use it with the blood base. It's just not the same. You just want me to perpetually run meta, and I just don't have space for it if I'm running the course aura. Course aura? Course aura. That's the word. Waller here. That great Nagari will go right down. Let's grab a potion there and there. And over to the southeast. There we go, southwest. Champion can come with me too. Okay, all sorts of block. That was actually about a little bit of rock in front of me. Not even a body. This is a dead end anyway. Alright, let's see how it is. Let's get the Nagari out of here. Will it be backtrack territory? Not really. I think this has more distance on it than I give it credit for. Just adds. These are adds too. I don't get enough of them. It's still enough to get me through to the boss. I got 820 left on it. This is just 70 after all. Should be able to handle it, no problem. Okay, champion. That one will die. Plague Bear here to southeast. Let's get this out of the way. Frozen all good. Let's be here. My guardian awaits me. Where's my portal? There it is. Alright. Weird chief maraudering. And don't forget your corpse explosions too. Go back to casting. That was some knockback. Kinda gross. I thought the blood mist was still taking holy barrages. Another Elias. I got none of the blood mist for that round. Gonna try skipping campaign. Yep, this is the way. Once you've done the campaign once, skip it. No reason to do it. Granted, I don't know, some people like to level that way. I'm not a fan. Personally, not a fan. I'm glad they gave us a campaign, a skip route. I'm a little used to Path of Exile every time I do character. Here's the efficient way to do the campaign again for the 1000th time. And that was even as somebody who did not play that much Path of Exile. It's just, it was what you did and everybody knew it. Not a fun experience. Hopefully in Path of Exile 2 they can just give us the old skip. Okay, here's these guys. Moving over there. Don't want if I do. Careful with the fire. They want to force us to do that. The story so far kind of moment, are they? You are. Good deal. It is pretty great, but it is one of those games where you spend a lot of time like plotting and planning as opposed to doing. We spent probably half the time of the game always just adjusting builds and making sure we got it right and finding the gear pieces to make it even functional. Whatever we wanted to play. I'm like, which is fine. It has its place. That's okay. I don't know if I always like doing that too much. At least as a player who was not as experienced in the game as the people I was playing with, who had played it for many years. So I always felt like I was missing something, which was the experience of learning the game properly. I liked a lot with what kind of builds we would be able to generate and what I could play in that. It was very fun in that regard, but the actual new player experience, I didn't really get the typical one. So I can't really speak on that much. Back to Saragon, I haven't gone back because I don't play with those guys, really. And it would still be kind of the same. Or something would always be missing if I played Path of Exile. Okay. I know 2 is coming out, so I'm in no rush to play the old one. When under this game, of course, keeps me so entertained. Let's talk to the healer, and we'll go again. You got a bad storm, did you? I got a lot of that today myself. Happens almost every day here. Alright, back at it again. How are we doing this way? I've got summoners, I got fire enchanted, stay out here as you do. Marauders there. No problem. There are my elites. Stay in between that AoE. Just like this. Get a little corpse tendril value, and the creeping death does a lot of the rest. Granted, it doesn't look like much. I'm not using that shadow blade. I don't have the same satisfaction of seeing all that damage drain out of the enemy. I don't know about all that. Alright, Plague Bear, Shadow Enchanted, it's like I'm playing the Affliction, it scales to shadow damage over time, but I don't get the shadow damage over time feeling quite the same. There's your Corpse Tendril. A little overdue that. Of course, the one thing that doesn't get pulled to the center, the champion. Shadow Enchanted Plague Bearer out here will pull this together now too. You pay yourself to do the campaign. Fair enough. Fair enough. Plague Bearer's done. Alright. Summoner Chilling Wind Explosives. We done there. About. Looks pretty good. Not too shabby at all. There's a lethal. Every time I see lethal when we were in this build that aren't completely like fleshed out yet, it's always, let's see how much crit I'm missing. How many of these numbers are now yellow that weren't damaged over time the whole time? Like, oh, that many? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he's only the FPS. I think that happens a lot. That happens a lot. It's like, oh, mom and dad play that. I'm not gonna play that. I'm gonna do this. This is the cool one. Another Fire Enchanted. Let's go here to Southeast. Cool deal. So me, I'm like, try to get my dad to play this. He tries a little bit, and then he goes back to his space games. He likes Eve and things like this. It's like, fine. This is fine. Champions. Every now and then I'll get him to like take a look at it, and it lasts maybe a day or two. No more than that. Suppressors are the opposite problem. Multi-shot frozen. Nice. Get the Shattering Tidewalker out of here. Interestingly enough, I'd say my dad's actually probably played more Path of Exile than I have. My brother too. Put in decent hours for like a normal, like casual kind of player. Which I'm obviously not, so I hardly played it. Yeah, I put thousands of hours into whatever game I play. Even tens of thousands of hours. This one, I'm approaching 5k, I think. And after you put in that much, it's like, why would I play another one if I'm still into this one? Poison. Tempest. Go ahead and pull this right in. Pull this from the PS3, you never saw him play it though. Yeah, I have a lot of family members who swear they don't game, but then I'll go to their house and they're like hanging out, and I'll see their consoles. They're like, "You play this, don't you?" And they're like, "Not often." It's like, you own a lot of games. You do. You just don't want to admit it. A lot of closet gamers, even to this day, now that it's got a lot more mainstream, they're still out there. You can't fool us. Whoops. Hit B again. There you are. That's a dead end. I don't need you. Let's go ahead and clear this one. My Obelisk, the Stormy First Mates. Okay. What are we doing? Explosive Shock Lance, Electrified Obelisk. Paralyzed Once Human. I did not play a ton of it. I really like survival games. If I had enough time, I'd probably play it a lot. I like the vibe of it. The aesthetic is really neat. It reminds me of like Annihilation, that movie with Natalie Portman. I say the movie, but I actually like the books too. And then like a little bit like Walking Dead energy, a little bit of that kind of deal. A lot of that vibe to it, and I think that's really neat. Then it has like a touch of like the cutesy anime thing that you wouldn't expect on top of that, which is great, I'm sure, for its cosmetic store. There's a lot of things to like about Once Human. Pretty neat game. Never tried it. If you're into survival games, you should give it a shot. It is free on Steam. Lightning Enchanted. Then Sparking First Mates. Whoops. If I had more time, I'd be, I'm sure, a lot more knowledgeable about it. I only played it for maybe like a day or two. Terrifying, but it was cool, at least for that. I like how open it feels and all the little things you can explore, a lot of collecting. Typical survival game feeling. The crafting and like the construction felt pretty high end compared to some of the other ones I played too. Wretch. Clear that out of the way. Here's this one too. Almost to the boss now. May as well kill these ads and see if it's enough. I don't think it quite is. So we're gonna have to go. Oh, it was. It was enough. And Iron Flower here. Who would save? Well, Bob doesn't save much of anything. It's me. I gotta put him on my shoulders sometimes. Hopefully he's not here to hear that. But, I don't know. We're saviors. We're of course more the villain type. Who would keep Sanctuary on their toes without us? I suppose no one. So that's why I gotta be here. So like blindfolders. I mean that. Granted, a lot of us on Twitch do it full time or damn close. It's not necessarily normal circumstances. Scourge of the Land here. That one going. Don't mind if you do. That one's gonna do a little swing out there. I got a lot of time on my hands. It's not normal. Once human? No, I was never human. It's not normal. Whoops. Okay, so let's not get caught on all this. I got 2 Torment stacks on me. I don't think his AoE is much danger to me, but I shouldn't really kind of tempt him to put me down. Go, doing the corpse explosion right here. Oh my god. Nah, he's a regular officer and all these sort of things. Scourge of the Land. I always say he's my lawyer, that's what he is. Who happens to play probably too much of this game, despite being that. Stay out of this. Scourge of the Land. Stay out of the way. No problem. Careful. Explode, explode, explode. Careful again with that AoE. I know it's coming. I'm pretty sure he has a pretty hefty AoE, point blank AoE that goes around him now that should be relatively scary, but I'm not seeing it. He's gonna die before I have to worry. Good. No ancestrals? No ancestrals. Shield, sword, shields. Dun, 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 dun. And then there's essence. So when this one gets to 60, what do we do next? Do this one for the lulz, but essence obviously the better thing to put on the spot. Control, darkness, I should probably do. Exploit, I know it's like the most universal. I know this works for everything. I can do that, but is it giving me like the most control? I think for like mobbing would maybe give me most value. My partner in Demon Slaughtered. Yeah, that's fair. So, yo. Okay, so that's all cleared. So let's go ahead and hit another one. 70 feels pretty okay. 226, soon to be 227 on the Paragon fronts. It very much interests me that that is account bound. So ulting, still very much on the table. The glyphs don't feel as bad as I thought they were going to be to get to 100. Probably still very easily do a character a week if I really want to, or even faster, but I don't necessarily want to do that because I still want, you know, maybe the other glyphs that aren't necessarily in the slot, so I have options on my Spiritborn when we get to that. Great Prowler, that's done. I feel like it is super easy. But it's super easy for us, and when we had the 201 given to us, it's hard for me to judge for like other people what it's really like. But I did not come in with this build like min-max or really thought that much through at all. I just picked like all the new shinies, threw them together, spec'd in multiple shadow type damages, and it was almost a walk-in. I would say it's quite a walk-in. I did have to grind a little bit for the glyphs, but it was for amount of work that I was expecting to do, it felt like nothing. So I don't know how I'm supposed to take that. Because as much as a lot of us play here, it's not the average person. Plague Bearer. But I see a lot of people say that the progression feels good. It's like, does it? Like, what are we shooting for here? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. They can walk at the T3. Storm Wargs. Here to the left. How do you do? Like, I don't want it to be so difficult that it's a huge amount of the builds are shut out. But I don't want it so easy that someone who doesn't think about their build at all and doesn't even slot stuff is just like, I'll just go over to the top difficulty. I expect at some point there will be higher difficulties, but if we're just talking like in the scope of just this season, it feels like maybe something might be a little off. Plague Bearers. Not too. Opportunity to be higher to feel accomplished. Yeah, I don't know who they should really be shooting for at the highest of difficulties currently. If it's only technically a 4 and it will go higher. Bunch of explosions. I guess it's gonna depend a lot on when we go to World Tier or Torment 4. What does, say, the Dark Citadel feel like if you are scale 2-4, and if you're bringing somebody that's maybe not super sweaty, but should still be able to kind of hang if their build is okay? What does that feel like? Since I can't test that, we can't test that, it's really hard to say. Like, the pit should just be like the entry into it, is my understanding. Like, okay, sure. we can get in. But then what is the other content around that, and how is that going to feel when I don't have that content? I just kind of have to throw my hands up and like, I guess we'll see. Enchanted here. I don't necessarily want the only thing in that tier when you want to do it to be like the top 3 meta builds. Like it would happen to be if this current system existed. I think in a life. Right, oppressors. This is traditionally wind and waller. Well, now that the pit only goes to 100, where would you put that entry? Where would you put that entry into 4? Would I have to go like to an 80? Or maybe just like the extra 5 that I'm doing now, if we instead of the 65 to 70. Where would that translate? Frozen. Yeah. Yeah. The hordes I would anticipate will scale to whatever you choose outside. I would think. Unless they're redoing the whole entire system. Okay, summoner. I guess if there are 8 levels, it would correspond to the 8 tiers currently. I don't know if that would make so much sense though. 3 into 3 at 70, 4 at 85. 4 at 85. Rush through here. Lightning Enchanted. There you go. Do these things, and then to the next. Okay, Prowlers. So if the entry was at 85 in like the short amount of time we had it, what builds would be going in there right now? From the PTR would be, I guess. Teleport Shopland's Cold Enchanted. Yeah. What happens when we have mercenaries? What will they do? We don't get to mess with those much, do we? If at all. I guess Gamescom had a little bit. I don't know exactly what the limitations were on that. I didn't pay much attention to it, to be honest. Fire Enchanted. Get that done. Here's another one of these. Okay, here it's a Southeast. Suppressor Wind and a champion. Yeah, I'm not at all a greater affix more than 1 on anything right now. I do have all ancestral, and they're not even like the right affixes. And 70 without my Glyphosol, 100, anything like that. Pretty chill. Summoner here. This one cleared. So I suppose this would be like in the ballpark of course, newest shiny often being the better of the lots. So by no means am I doing like something really off base. So it's not a good judge for that circumstance. Okay, Prowlers. Let's go over here to the east side. Careful now. There's a little champion for me. I'm gonna hit this so I can hit that extra health. Why aren't you doing the thing? There you go. Do the thing. Mortars, Cold Enchanted, and another mortar out that way. We used to get the cosmetics and pets early. True, we did. Weapon throw, lightning spear, stormslide druid. Yeah, legacy stuff. Mortars, Cold Enchanted. There's these. And over to the northeast we go. Vile Fiends. I don't need that one. What are we up to? Where's my next things? I guess the portal's gotta be over here on the left side. Granted, it looks like I probably pointed backwards because I'm mirrored. Okay, Prowlers. Korons, so let's go. Alright, what do we have in here? We have Undead and the Spiders. Are there still the Ice Spiders? This is the usual combination, yeah. They left that combination in. Everybody's favorite. How are we doing on the right side? Corpse Axe. Spiders. Fire Enchanted. And what are we over here doing? This is okay for the time being. Frozen, Poison, Explosives. Do this as you are. I shouldn't be on Torment 4 with already a 201 plus Paragon though. Those are explosives. Those are done. Back down below. So, like, how long does it take to get 201 on the Paragons? That would be the real question. Because I didn't get in here on, like, no Paragon. Okay, Frozen Waller. That one cleared. Okay, this is done. Get that one cleared and we'll go back to Guardian's Lair. If they could have, they should have made us all start at 1 on that Paragon board. I could actually seeing that part a little bit more accurately. Would have been nice. That's Elias. That's also spitting at me. Seething, seething, seething. Okay, we'll hold this down here. Get that one going for me. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's definitely T4 on day 1. It was not particularly difficult. Okay, seething. Careful. So what do we have to work with? Is that on that left side? Nope, we don't want these. Hang out here for a little bit. Seething Hive Master. We'll vibe this way. Hey now. I don't know how that one didn't hit me. I suppose I hit that blood mist in time after all. Maybe that thing blocked. It didn't look like that thing blocked. It was just like a hair away from getting hit, it's all. And don't forget you got this one too. Another fire moment. Let's stay on this side. Vibe right here. Nice little stagger. Right in the right proper corner to not get hit by the fire at the same time. Now I'm gonna hold that blood mace because I know Lilith is coming. She is coming. That thing's hitting me quite a lot and it doesn't hurt too much. Do we see her yet? No, that's more Elias. Oh, well, I said I was going to save it, but I hit that panic button too soon. Okay. I got hit by one of those cyclones. Trusted the shield a little bit too much. Alright. There's that. No, that's not good. Gotta get over this way. There you go. Barely got out of that. I think I actually took the torment hit. He did hit me, just didn't break barrier. I'm really surprised how much that barrier holds right now. Very surprised. And this is supposed to be challenging. I'm definitely feeling like I'm super tanky. Soulrift being like constant access. Life is a little maybe too cozy. Oh no. Gonna mess with me like that here. We can hit this from a little across the way. Seething Hive Master. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. That one's done. Yes, so I'll take up that. No ancestral here. Dun, 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 dun. Cool, so we're going to the 60 here. We're just gonna do control. Make the mobbing as easy as possible. That's what I'll do. Later, Zoso. Oh, you say bye-bye to the fly. Yeah, bye-bye, shoe fly, don't bother me. Alright. This is not too bad. Let's go ahead and get rid of these things. That one there. Yeah. Bye-bye, fly. Alright, I guess that's acceptable. We can say goodbye to the fly. I approve. Now, what do we have to work with here? A little laggy on that front. Let's see. You need more intelligence. So we got one there. Working on that shadow damage right now, I guess. It's weird having both, but it is what it is. Santa Claus. How long have you had that character? Do I want to know, or you just felt like cosplaying today? Wait, what instance? Give me that. Sure, I'll take a free chorus. That was nice of them. That's the one I haven't crafted yet. Let's go. Alright, later, Zoso. Have a safe trip home. Okay, here we are. Oh no! Gross! Not the work! That's a lot of work. 12 hours. This is a number I know well. Not for that kind of work. Very gross. Okay, you. What are we up to? The southeast. Yes, you have to be 60. The crafter suggests that I can't even craft it because I think it still thinks I'm supposed to be 100, but it actually does let me craft it if the icon is wrong. That's kind of goofy. Poison. Here we you. Yeah, go. Plague Bearer will go off in a moment. I really like this tile set. It's like feels so open. Very different. It's almost like I'm in a Helltide, but I'm in a pit. Whoops. It's still Iron Maiden this while I don't have the Holy Barrage. Still does the Affliction thing for me, but mostly probably want to do more Corpse Tendrils and Corpse Explosions. Like that. There you go. That's much nicer. We better want to get the daze and the stun. There you are. I'm not getting a lot of daze value. I see it sometimes like right there, but for the most part, that concussive doesn't do the thing for me. Not by itself. Come on. Let's go down this way. As we do, there's more of you. Champion to the left. Let's clear that. We'll go over here on the other side. Winter Hunter. Get this one going here. Pull this as you do. There's the Winter Hunter done. I can find a Obelisk. Kill those. Let's see how we do on the next one. We'll kill these two and the Corpse Explosion if I can get them. Oh, we're looking for more things to kill along the way. There's so much empty space, but there's so many leads. Alright. Pop those all together. Look, I can actually hit the spot to shoot them all when I hit the Corpse Tendril. Fix my aim, one tendril at a time. There you go, Warden. Is gonna go down there in that area. Let's see what else we have over here. No problem this way. Am I using Black River? No, I am not. I actually picked one up, but it was not ancestral. And the skin's different and it had no name. It's definitely a Black River. I guess they have changed it out to maybe match the jungle. Hit Lord. But if it wasn't ancestral, I can't fully upgrade it. It wasn't worth it. And I don't know if I'd actually wanted the... At least the one I picked up that had the weird placeholder stuff. It still was summoning damage on its implicit, and I did not care for that, of course. Terrifying. Okay, heal yourself so I get that barrage. There you go. Alright, Frozen for you. Here with that one. We'll just go ahead and do a little dance with it. Give me that Corpse Explosion. I gotta hit my Rift. And it'll do it. There you are. Good deal. Great density in D3. I see. Yeah. Always like the open ones. Hit Lord, you're not too fine. Let's go find something better than that. Here to the southeast side. Ouch, that kind of stung a little bit. That's what I get for having an itch. Revive. So we died over there, so we got some stuff to mess with. I'll hit the Soulrift when I start having targets. Was it you that put me down? It's just a combination. That's a lot of damage there in that small space. Corpse Tendril. Is it going? Yeah, there we go. Good champion. Looks good. Got one of those necks out here. I know, right? How dare I? Oh look, next to the protection shrine too. I got all the luck today. Tempo of the Firstborn is good too. Oh yeah. Okay, here, the champion, just like that one. As you do. Right, enchanted Chilling Wind. Come on now. Heal me up just a bit so I can do this one. There you go, Vampira goes down next. Where's the portal? That's the one thing about this one. Every time I come to it, it's the first part, and it's like, where the heck is the portal to the next zone? I guess it's all the way over here? Left or I guess southwest? Either way. We'll clear a little bit of this and we'll take a look at what we were doing over this way. I know. I know. Now the worst was being the Immortal Flame Source build. Going over to a protection shrine, just like, since I was there, tapping it, having the shield drop before I tapped it, and dying right in front of it. It happened at least twice. I'll never forget! Never forget. It's like, not only did you absolutely not need that, but you died for trying to get it. Worst feeling. Usually that was the main reason I would die on that build. Shrines. Trying to tap a shrine that I had absolutely no need for. I couldn't. So let's go over here. Try to evade, like, my blood surge is part of the reason I'm super confused right now. I have, like, the similar kind of situation where I'm just, like, holding down that M2 and I think I can do a thing, but I can't. These boots do not have the right implicit for that. Yet. Okay, champion. Here's a deck hand for me. We're gonna clear that one too. Chilling Wind Plague Bearers. Get the suppressor out of the way. Just fine. Catch the Chilling Winds. Alright, that's no problem. Head over here to the southwest. Explosive Shockland's terrifying. That Sedgley Scorchmaw. What can I do about you, friend? That's a little bit painful, but not too bad. Let's get you done. Still got a little ways to go here. That goes fine. No, I don't do it that way. Like half of their health is tapping them with a rift. That's not terrible. The Adherent now. Get you done. Get this one here. Tempest Plaguebearer Chilling Winds. Another moment of the corpse symbol doing work for me. That one's drifting. Let's not let it explode on us. A little bit more for the boss. We'll have a little under 8 minutes to go. Champion is here in the doorway with me. Yes. Good luck seeing any of those attacks off of those things. That thing just got stunned before I hit the AoE. Nice. Alright, 1 potion is all I need. Let's go in. Dun 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 dun. Resurrected Malice. Let's get the Resurrected Malice out of the way, and then we'll go next. Easy peasy, this is not a bad boss. So don't let the Torments eat me and I'm okay. Occasional Blight. There you go. That's nice. There's gonna be a stagger there. And mess me up with that Shadow Ball business. I can do one of those. That looks good. Still got Tormented? Stay filled by a Blood Mace. After all. Sure, buddy. I can stay in here. I don't get any different damage situation with the distance being far close. Okay, I got that demon deal. Airy there. Move out here. I think that shade's a little confusing. Like, what are you even doing? Like, he's doing AoEs. He has a sword there. He's not gonna hit you with it. And he's just gonna AoE big circles all over the place. Like, oh, okay. Vines. Okay, get out of that triangle of death. And we'll get back over here with you. I was very impressed with how many corpses I generate off of both the corpse explosion itself and the rift. Very functional. Oops, you need to heal a little bit more. You want the full value. There you go. Corpse, go, corpse. It's over here. Let this go. Chill here as you do. Not too bad at all. So what do we have here? Don't get caught that way. Watch out for those things. Resurrected Malice. I can deal with it. Stand aside. There's a little bit of that going. Hang on. That'll do. Any ancestrals here? Not a one. It sometimes gives me blues. It's a little sad, but here we are. Okay, so we were working on control. And this is 90% chance. I failed a 90% chance. These things happen. Okay, now it's at 70%. We're doing the tier 70s. Now we start to see... I think that's the first time I saw a failure. Granted, it probably happened before I didn't even notice it. Knowing me. These things are the usual. I just blinders on, keep going. So, Amulet. I did get one earlier. It's Ancestral. It's not a great one. That's what I got. So maybe we'll keep rolling these. Trying to find a better one than that. And that's not it. That's salvage. And we should be good to go. About halfway through 227. Let me grind 227. Doesn't feel too bad. I guess there's quite a lot lower levels to go though. Wonder how slow it'll feel by the end. It should feel quite slow. All these are gonna explode on me. Let's not let that happen. Put that together. Corpse Axe. There's the Corpse Axe there. There's Southwest, a little spider activity, and we'll keep moving over here. Put Obelisk, Tempest, and a Chilling Wind. Galarin's Storm Feast. Let me get you out of here, buddy. Pretty decent take on that damage, though. Go on. Keep going. Spider Host. Looking for a focus that I can run the Affliction roll on. I got a 1-1, kind of just hanging out with it currently. I can have the pair, maybe we can see the difference. Spider Host. Little terror action. Couple spiders. are no big deal. Just the ice off of them in general is the annoying part. Like that. Like that. Cold Enchanted. This one also has a little bit of a fix now, doesn't it? Alright. All classes have some glyphs in common. What if you could level some on any character with specific class ones? What do we share? I was thinking that the other day too. Like, why not? You're gonna make me suffer through all those nerfs that you've done on the Dominate for the Barbarian. On my Blood Surge, you may as well let me level it for both classes. If it was gonna share a name, it's the same glyph. Let my account share it, just, you know, do that. If it helps them have a little bit of cohesion so I can jump from class to class, and instead of it just be like, okay, the intelligent class and the intelligent class, they feed each other. I like those. The overpowered classes and the overpowered classes. I like those. And we can play overpower specialist. It feels okay to do it. I'm actually for it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, like exploit. Exactly. I use that one on almost everything. Why not let me have it? Champions. It's the same glyph. They're buddies. They're pals. Take your share. Terrifying. I'll put that out here. Dun, 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 dun. So many progressions on your gem. Yes. Yes, exactly. I like systems like that. I'm always, if it's account bound, account wide, I am generally going to be, yes, I'm for this. Let me progress in multiple ways to my end goal. Especially, I think I'm especially like that because I'm also a support utility player. So a lot of the times, what my build would be if I was by myself and I wanted to level something, it would suck. A lot. Granted, I wasn't all by myself very often, but you know, in theory, not everybody has like people to play with. But they like those classes when they do want to party. So that's a kind of approach where things are account wide or things are connected is great for that kind of player. So then we have options instead of feeling like we're constantly trapped to only play in one way all the time if we want to actually progress our mains. Terrifying here. Actually went lightning enchanted. Go grab these potions. Take this too. We're over here to the other side. All the snakes. I do not like staying close to the snakes for too long. They like to catch me off guard with their big charge, for instance. Okay, chilling wind and the waller. We can clear you. Those are done. Kill that. And we'll keep it moving over here to the northwest side. Now, what are we over here doing? None of this, none of this. Get that going for me. No! DPS types just don't know. Right, they just don't get it. They just don't get it. Heal again. Grab a potion. Firebrand. Like, there's so many DPS types. The sheep, they need us. I mean the DPS types, they need us. They just need us. That's just how it is. We make them better. Yeah, that's it. Alright, here. Here, the champion. Over here on the right, we'll grab that lethal right there. Pull that together. Wallers, shock lances. Actually, more often than not, I thought of it as we'll throw everybody else into the meat grinder. We'll make them better, and most of the time, people don't want to focus me because you know somebody else is killing them. It's not me. I might be empowering a 50-man raid and making every single person in that raid significantly better than your raid because you don't have one of me, but you're not going to focus me. You're going to go kill somebody else. You're going to go after that squishy thief or rogue or whatever kind of class is over there. You're going to go after that backline source where it's all glass. You're not going to mess with the bard. Well, you're probably not going to catch the bard because the bard doesn't have to do anything to keep the buffs up and run around, and then it can CC you singularly if they know you're trying to focus them. You're not gonna mess with me. That always felt good. That always felt good. It also made it a lot easier to like help shot call and see the sights because it's like a bird's eye, low pressure. So not only was I support utility, like mechanically, like the intangibles for those roles and the like, PvP setting was amazing. They played their explosives. The mortar out here, fiery firebrand. What a name! The fiery firebrand. Get the mortar out of here. Alright. Okay, here, the multi-shot explosive and a plague there. Trying to get it. Anything down, use Z DPS, yeah. Okay, let's go this way. Chill as you do. Okay, here, the multi-shot explosive plague bear. Let's grab these potions. that Nangari life. However, very rarely in these games do we have Z DPS anymore, and if you do, you don't actually get to specialize in it because they might do something terrible, like, say, require you to solo your torment levels to get up into the next torment, instead of letting you do it as a party. For somebody who likes support utility and often like basically the Z DPS, technically, kind of classes, that is a nightmare to hear. Because it's like, you like to play this style, your party likes you to play this style, but guess what? The game doesn't like you to play this style, so you're gonna have to do double the work everybody else does, just to get to the point where you can actually play what you want in the game. Enjoy. Been there, done that, not a fan. And generally in these kind of games, a lot of people, they don't actually think about that scenario because they are not really the type who ever either engage with it in their parties or, of course, play it themselves. So it's a dangerous argument with how people want the torment to go overall, depending on how the game becomes in the future. Right. Listen, I wouldn't say none at all. The highest pit pushes the last season were with ZDPS Barbarians. It was very niche, but they did exist. It did happen. Right, Bramble under 50%. Okay, there's you. The low DPS, no DPS, pole types. Slight buff. Those do happen. Like, very handful of parties ever ran that. I don't know if it would ever be really truly super popular or worthwhile, but technically it does exist. It did exist. Alright. Let's hang out here. Don't get caught that way. Yeah. And of course that there was no way that they actually like thought about that when they did it, right? That was just kind of, you know, a side result to something else they were doing. Brambles. Cool. Let's grab a shield with an ancestral tag, but I don't think I need one of those. And then we're leveling control, or do you want to go with the ones that have the 100%? I probably should go with the ones that have the 100%, as much as I want to try and force one through. So let's do this. 90%. Surely won't fail again, right? On 90? Okay. Looks like we're pushing things at 63. Stay in the reasonable area of not failing. Bring some tic tags. Okay, inventory. Look at what this is. Maximum life thorns, poison resistance. I don't really see myself using that anytime soon. But the hoarder in me says it's your first ancestral shield. You gotta keep it. So we'll do one of those and we'll salvage this right here. Okay, so what are we up to? I wanted more incense. I don't have many options for this though. Look at the storage. Maybe I have some. There's a chance. There is a chance. What kind of consumable situation are we looking at here? Those are like the low end ones are completely already burned and nerfed and non-existent. Look at these. That's not very enticing. That one's not very enticing. That is for Thorns. Back when I was playing Thorns Barb once upon a time. Ooh, I don't have this. I gotta make us go out on the Helltide if I want to keep using incense. That's kind of gross. Anyway, how many of these do I have currently? None. So we'll make this. We'll have the intelligence one already, and then we want spiral warnings here. Cool. And we will renew. 1, 2, 3. Go again. I don't actually need this. It just feels more comfy when I use it. Yeah, eventually. It's like it takes time. Takes time for people like this. This is useful. It gives a nice dynamic. And then they probably don't see it up until there's enough content where they care about it flourishing. And they're like, you know what? Those have a place. And usually, yeah, every time I play that kind of class, it ends up becoming a thing or kind of build. It ends up becoming a thing way later. Way later. This is consistent in other things I've done too. Okay, champions. Scion and Path of Exile did not exist at release. The one that had the best route to being robots and things like this. I was frozen, chilling winds. These are not too dangerous as well. Mind the AoE here. Alright. That Moon Clan Impalers. Here to the northwest we go. Up top again. Champions. That Moon Clan Mauler, just like that. Moon Clan Shaman this way. There you are. Yeah, it has to be the right kind of difficulty wall though. It's just like DPS check and you're not increasing that much DPS. Yeah, it's a little iffy. Teleport, I'm pretty sure that Z DPS Barbarian worked with that sort of because of Shatter doing what it was doing. I don't think there was any other reason so far in this game for it. Okay. Yes, in the PTR you level your Paragons up to 300 across the account. So you can keep grinding for some time. Fire Enchanted. Looking good here. Let's go up here with the channeling. There you are. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And I don't know if these devs are currently in that thought process where they're thinking about us enough to be like, hey, yeah, you know what? Let's find a role and let's make sure we can craft our game to that role so it can exist. I basically long came to terms that I don't know if it'll ever happen. I wanted to, obviously. Clearly, a lot of us that come through here are that kind of player. There's a Shatter Enchanted. It might be a while. And then the other bad scenario is Path of Exile has Ourobots, and it has for a long time. They have the roles that they know the roles that people enjoy include those. If it shows up in Path of Exile 2, which I don't have any reason to think that they won't, what does that mean for me? Frozen, because obviously that's what I play. Frozen here, understood that in the last year, however it is, I have not had that at all. Shock Lance. And of course, also you tell me like what the Barbarians is sometimes it's like, do I really play that style of it? No, not really. Right, Champions, we'll pull this together. Okay, Light Enchanted, Vampiric Frozen. Get a champion here for me. For a Spark Touch. That done. Also, I think Path of Exile 2's party composition is 6-man, which leaves more space for those kind of builds. Light Enchanted Vampiric. The Burris clears. And over here to the next. What are we up to here? To Southeast. This build is currently not listed. I've just been gradually tooling it as I do the PTR. And so the last time I went to go do it in Mobile X, I didn't even have my Soulrift here. So it was kind of like that. It's probably there now, the last 2 days though. Clan Maulers, listen as you do. Fire Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. Yeah, in a lot of games when they have shouts, they cleanse. You and others. That is pretty staple. Clan Mauler is all good. Summoner, here's these 2. There you are. Yeah, Guild Wars 2, I always support, but I was melee support. So Guardian, which is like their tank-ish, and Warrior were actually my probably top 2 play class, and they introduced a third one, Revenant, which is straight up had a straight up Herald. Technically, I was practically the Barbarian for a long time, but it doesn't play quite like that in this game. Chilling Wind. Pull this together. Here's the Spolosive there. Let's stay outside of this. Mortars. Put a lot of stuff in this one. You clear these as you do. Yeah. Guild Wars 1 was 8-man. So we actually had 3 backline healers, or 2 to 3, fairly often. It was pretty amazing, and haven't seen something like that since in those kind of RPG anything. Although it was very like, it's kind of like instanced kind of game. It wasn't technically an MMORPG, but it felt like it. Fire Enchanted, clear that too. Teleporter to the left. Thundering Moon Clan Palers right here. And let's see how we're doing over on this side. Not too shabby. What are we up to? We're about to see the boss. Gotta kill a little bit of anything. Don't even need to kill that elite. Hey now. That was actually a recipe for a disaster for a moment. I think I would have been okay though. All 3 of those were right on me. So, Chief Marauder, you're not too terrible. We can deal with you. Also, heal a little bit so I can hit the barrage life. There you go. Weird saying that. Like, you're not the real barrage, but it calls it a holy barrage. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, friendships. Gotta be something that is expensive for those fragments. Dun. We'll use it as a proper currency. Imagine. Okay. There's you. Careful with these. A little stagger there, no problem. Hit this too. Don't forget a little bit of blight. That extra damage does add up. That's why it's on the board, although it is a damage over time mostly. I want that extra 20%. Okay, careful. You are just inside those corpses for me. I do appreciate that, buddy. Let's keep the blood mist. Lilith is just around the corner. In case she has that pole one that's super ugly. What a bad angle. What a nasty angle. I just said I wanted to save my blood mist, but now I just had to do what I did. Okay, that's wing slash. 1, 2, 3 AoE. Let's go here. We're under 50. Fine with this. Oh, I hit the torment there. It's okay. I think we'll be fine. I believe in me. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Explosion. Natural tendency. We got a gold cap. What else is worth? And I suppose that will be something worth. I don't like this positioning. You already know it's a Lilith I can hide out, so I was gonna use the blood mist to deal with it. Can I force this without her? Yeah. Killing me. Chest armor with 1. Still, the only double I've seen is a helmet. So that's a little cursed. Obviously not a mythical one. No fails, please. Thank you. Alright, darkness. Okay. So far, that's going fine. So, 1 point into intelligence if I can get it. There's 1 right here. I'm still not over when I got DC'd earlier. I was so confused. I was trying to put the point in and it just would not do it. No matter what. They're out there in trade chat saying, streamers create an illusion. It's like, yes, we play this game way, way, way too much. You create illusion that this game doesn't require grinding until the casual complains their build doesn't work because they don't have the appropriate GA gear. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The grind is real. So this one has intelligence maximum life. I could roll the resistances on it if I wanted to try out dropping materials to see what it looks like. Would I look forward to that? Absolutely not, but for science, we probably should. So, this one, I'm running Crippling Darkness, I think, on those spots. I could Worldly Endurance, but I think I'm okay without that. The difficulties we have. Spiked Armor, that's not for me. Spiked Armor, probably shouldn't do this one first. We want the Decay Innovation for the Soulrift duration. Blight Size does not help me much. Soulrift duration 22, right? That has to do. And then I've got... I don't need more duration on that. I have so much already. Oh well. Oh well. So, this one, Crippling Darkness. I'm going to lose a damage reduction doing this. So if I'm losing a damage reduction, I guess we put the Hardened Bones in there naturally, is where it fits. Could do another utility. And think about it that way, but I think this is best bet. So we go here. And then I need to roll the enchant on it. Double check my armor stays okay. Yes, it does. So, and parry reduction, of course. We would like resistance to all right here to help me fill a gap. Knife purse in 5 seconds. Nope. Corpse explosion armor. There's a temptation there to do that, but I don't think this one's going to have the right combination for you to mess with that. I could take a different resistance. I don't know. 11.3. Even upgrading. How much is that going to give me? Oh, alright, I see you. You don't even need it. Math is too hard. We're going to leave that alone. Let's put in the topazes again. Guess I should just on-socket this. Actually, can I craft more? If I can craft 2, I guess I'll craft 2. It's okay. 1, 2. Then we can upgrade this one. That's my health and everything. I think we'll be alright. So we had 34% damage reduction on this. This one's going to give me a 25. It should have a 30, but for whatever reason I don't have the upgrade right now. Streamers ruin game. Oh, goodness. A lot of it... Oh, the streamers aren't even as sweaty as people think they are. They give feedback to the devs, and I'm sure the devs take that into account. It isn't just like those of us who are like no-lifing it. There are others who have a much more casual perspective and very helpful insights. I see it all the time. Masterwork you, let's go. What we have to work with here. I suppose I like the intelligence roll. That was ideal, knowing my resistances are okay. Granted, the cap is significantly lower on that resistance, but I'm not wearing material, so it's gonna feel quite different. Of course, I can always put that one on later if I don't like what I see. But at least I'll know. Oops. Convert everything. I may as well there. Okay, here. There you go. Intelligence. I got 2 out of it. Alright, so how much do we think this is gonna hurt? A lot. Let's salvage all of that. Whoa, it took my materials. Oh well, I can craft another one. I was pretty sure I had that marked. Oh well. Let's go forge another. Here's you. Where'd you go? Materials. Okay, we'll craft that again. Resistance elements, identical to the last one. I'll masterwork it. And we can just put the socketed items that went into that space. There you are. Good deal. Maximum resistance to elements. That's cool. It got 2 of that and 1 of the other. We can add the sockets to put that in so I can switch. Go ahead and add sockets to you and you. And we got these over here in this one. Yeah, we do. 1 there and 1 there. It's a shame it didn't get the maximum resistance or the damage reductions. Would have been nice. I want here masterworking materials. Yes, there's only the 1. So all those other ones that got crossed over, I can just convert them. Yes. It is. Okay, let's see what this looks like on the same tier we were doing. I do want some more health here, since that's what I got in my inventory, and I don't have many plants to use. It cloned me before I had a huge surplus, apparently. Alright, so without the materials, what does this look like? Obviously, it don't have all that holy barrage business anymore. Get out of this. You see what's happening, because it's not all just barrage. Damage and everything still looks okay. Got more health now. I do have that going for me. Biters. Feels so weird without that extra spam, though. Now I actually had to think about using my corpse tendril a bit more. Bone warriors, all good. Spiders, hit those 2. No elites there, though. Explosions. Champions. There is a ballista out here with its elite friend. Pick that one. It's gonna be really questionable when the boss comes around. What is that gonna feel like? Without that materials. That extra little barrage. How much was it giving me? Can you punch over here? Yes, I can. Ouch. Something wrecked me. I think this was frozen. So that would be materials. Makes a big difference for sure. Extra resistance. The shadow booger was a skill you tested. Blight, huh? It was the first thing I think Fawn tested, and it blotted out the entire game to the point that what the heck is going on there? To the point that he's like, okay, I'm tired of this. I'm gonna go play something else. So he played a druid instead. That was the first one to get to 100. And so all that first footage from the very beginning of the game is just we can't see anything because of the blight. It's like they made it a little too literal on what it was supposed to be. So now blight is actually kind of light. The shadow booger is like a sparkle. A mucusy sparkle. There you go. Take this too. See, I would not mind putting embalmers on this if I felt like I could survive without the extra hardened bonus, but I don't think I could. Not over here. And then switch boards to the extra damage off of the blood orbs would be pretty neat. I don't know how much. It would probably take a lot more for me to be able to do that and stay in this tier. I'm still not sure we can do this the way we want to right now with what I have out multiple greater affixes. That's alright, just don't die. That's the trick. Definitely it's a lot harder to stay alive now. Up we go. Spider host. Get right. Let's go grab that right here. Yeah. Oh, hardcore, they're a big problem. Pull that too. I've got this to do. And my corpse explosion now, it's more important than maybe spamming hard on the Iron Maiden. Pull these over here, don't have that frozen. We got mortars and a teleporter. Good enough. Let's take these potions and we'll head on over to the northwest side. And we have Chloron's Demise. Alrighty, what do we have? What do we have? This one is Lunatics and Snakes. The snakes, the pain, the suffering. Careful, this way. And try to hit the blood mist and it doesn't want to do the thing. Now you do. I had a Corpse Syndrome out there to try and ease up on the damage. Yes, we can. Okay, Terrors. Get this done. Get that explosion. Shadow Enchanted here. Good enough. Let's take a potion set. And to southeast. Let's even this way. Nothing too much. Multi-shot there. That's going to pull quite a bit of them. Not everybody. Just Soulrift is on target. Got another Corpse Syndrome there. A lot of those are unstoppable already though, aren't they? Yeah, they are. That's a Shockland instead. Good. Here to the right. Nangaris. I got a protection. That's nice. No elites though, so let's push over here and see if we can find some on the other side. Vile Overseers. No problem. Let's go up here. I don't have the extra 5% of damage reduction on hardened bows. Champion. Get you out of the way. And what are your friends doing? Northeast I go. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, true! The sacred items are out the door of the way of the dinosaur. That's looking alright. This one will go down. We got a Plague Bearer over here. Two of them, actually. That left side. Corpse Tendril. A lot of these are unstoppable, though. Do not get caught there. That Terror needs to go next. Okay, southeast now. Through this way. We have all this. Affliction, affliction, affliction. This is fine. Let's see about these guys. Fire Enchanted up there. It is at half health. Sometimes I see all these souls coming to me. I think I'm getting hit by something. It's like, no, that's just yours. Got 9 minutes remaining. Definitely a bit slower going this way. Up again. Gonna have to redo incense again already. Didn't I just do that? I felt like I just did that. Pull that again. There's our Nangari dead. Any other things here? Another one there. Elites are still back down below. Here's the Blight going. Yes, they're gonna get turned into birds. Explosives and summoners. Vampirics. Up we go. Vile ones, you're not too exciting. Let's go around here. Champions. Careful. Damn sacred vultures. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Just eating away at all my incense. Tragic, even. How do we do here? Pull that together. Go on. Explosive Cold Enchanted Chilling Winds. Seajak Blister Skin. Fine. This is perfectly fine. Plague Bearer, Suppressor, Fire Enchanted. Pull it together. How do you do? Not too bad there. And that one goes. Good old Blood Mace to the rescue there. And is this enough for me to get into the boss room without a proper elite? Maybe not. We'll try. Nope, still not it. We got 730 remaining. Let's see what that boss fight feels like. How much was that damage reduction off of everything? Holding me together and not having to... Oh, it's a Scourge. That's promising. Not having to deal with the mechanics. I was sitting at 3 Torment quite often and just still not caring. He's moving outside of that range. I have to renew this. Stay out of that. Diving into his breath weapon. This is fine. for this one. There you go. He's staggered. Now we got this going for me. The affliction and everything, so it does alright. The blight. The damage is still there. But it wasn't too much me just barraging. It didn't do that much damage anyway. Affliction, on the other hand, you know, probably still a lot to do with it, according to what that Iron Maiden's doing when I'm spamming here. Okay, Rift again. It's hard for me to tell what's the Rift, what's the Iron Maiden. It's a pretty decent roll on Lilith. Let's stay out here. All is well. How you doing, Overseer? Little stagger for me, just like this. There you go. Go on. Keep it going. That seems pretty alright. Hang on now. Safe enough. Cool. Of course, that's not the best boss to judge on, because he's so easy. He is super easy. Okay, this one goes to 6. Oh, failed. It says it's a 90% success rate, but I've failed as many times as I have already. I don't know if I believe that. I don't believe. Go back to Siriga. We got 2 more to go on that one before everything's at 63. And if we keep with this tier, we start seeing even more failures. 70%'s decent, but if I'm failing so much at 90, my luck doesn't seem so good. Okay, so I think for now, we're gonna stick with not doing materials, just to say that we do. So we're 1 more mythic off of the set, and we're currently running with just that Shaco up top. Which is not too bad. Okay. Ta-da! To the pits. If I wanted to go higher, I do feel like that's way safer. It's way safer with materials. So, use this. That's a little milty. I see you there. Go pull these together. There you are. Water Rift for all. Dust of a Whirlwind. Very nice. Rats on the 100. We'll single these guys right back into position. Do it again. Just outside that AoE. I can stay right where I am. No problem. There's a Shadow Enchanted gone. Do it again with these. There's the Blight Hand. Pull it together. Just like this. Light Enchanted Explosives. Pull these guys. That's an explosive right there, alright. The champion is actually to the right. This keeps happening. Like, the champion is like just outside of the pole. Where is it? You know those entire pool of things you got? Everywhere but there. Okay, thank you. Explosive Lightning Enchanted. That's done. Grab a potion. And we'll see how we're doing here. Da-da-da-da. That rift absorbing things. Where's the door? And no matter how many times I go through this particular tile, I always do that. Intuitively, I just don't think the door is at the bottom like that. Okay, frozen. That one's dead. More over here. Dead end. Necro, sad necro noises. No teleport or anything that can get you through there. You gotta go around. That happened all the time when I play like sources. They like use that corner and then like teleport. It's like, oh well, doesn't work for me. Can't follow you there. Shadow Enchanted Frozen Cold. Down again. All the boom. I'm gonna add more of these. I very much like that this has a lucky hit. Think about it all the time. If it did it and I wasn't constantly just ticking corpses, would I like it as much? And obviously I wouldn't. But I still use it, I guess. But then I'd have to cast like Blight or something more. Like, that's not great. This is a Soulrift Affliction Necro. So it's running curses for damage and then the new ultimate on top of that. It has 100% uptime on the ultimates. I got a 14-second cooldown. It lasts for 18 seconds, basically. And it's actually extra. I don't need as much. I could have actually given up a temper for something else. I just don't know what else I would do on that chest plate I'm currently using. Explosive. Oh, that is good. Okay, you. What are we up to? Get the champion again. This keeps happening. I got one champion in the pool. I guess it didn't completely fail it. There's the other one. Got it with the follow-up. And we're back to Korons. How are we looking with this one? About halfway through, is to be expected. There's a protection. Let me take that so I can just hang out here. Wait, is this a mine shaft tile? Yeah, it is. Interesting. I don't know if I've noticed this one too much. I think I've been in here a few times. I just didn't really register, but yeah. Not bad. Quite a variety. This seems like they got rid of like the open snow one. Which is kind of a shame. I just want them all to be there and just keep adding more. Unless there was something like it had a lot of backtracking and needs to be fixed. I don't remember that one being too bad. The crypt one, they had definitely had a lot of backtrack. I think that one's still in the rotation. It's okay now though. I like how I just walked by 2 potions and I need 2 to fill it up. Here's the protection. Wait, I already got that. I don't know why it's looking like it's still there. On the map I didn't see it that way. It seemed that way. Okay, now a little bit of this. Throw that in there. Trying to freeze things with the blade. Doesn't seem like it wants to cooperate that way much. Bring those all in. There you go. Teleporter, Shadow Enchanted Wallers. Good enough. We'll keep going. Up here now. Vile blood. I got poisons. I got mortars. I got all sorts of things that's going to deal with you. Good. How do we do? This way. Up top again to northwest. Explosive cold enchanted chilling winds. These will get pulled in here. Not bad. Don't recall the explosions now. Explosive cold enchanted chilling winds. Grab a potion this way. We'll see how we do up top now with a champion. Adherence. Adherence. Adherence everywhere. To right. Master at arms. No problem here. Chilling suppressors. Real question, how much am I doing this off the back of the fact that I can spam Iron Maiden? And how much do I anticipate it not being this way? Like the actual season? Don't know. I don't know. Could stop spamming it, but at this point, that's a tall ask. That's gonna explode on me. Run it off. There you go. Alright, boss time. Any other potions I can pick up? Nope, I guess we're going in with 6. I'm just like, I don't even need to top off my health. I don't have that Holy Barrage anyway. It'll be fine. Seething Hive Master time. Let's see what I can do about you. Wall I can get out of. I do miss that speed I had on Tyraels. That I do notice. A little bit more difficult for me to get out of mechanics now.
Stay a while and listen.
Right on. Let's stay here. Let's sell. That's a safe bet, I think. There you go. Throw another blight out here. Fine. Let's take this, kite that one there. Another one coming. Which one is it? That is the demon with the AoE. Stay outside of those. Don't get pinballed in between multiple. That always feels awful when it does happen that way. Alright, walls right here next to me. I'm gonna have a blood mist here so I can get out because I got super body block. Not body block, I guess obstructed. Where I wanted to move. The OG goat. Rest his soul. Not bad damage there. Okay, next wall. It keeps happening. Get like trapped at the column. Get you. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Stay over here. Good deal. Seething Hive Master. Witch Lilith. Rain Slash. I think. Get up that lines. Stay over here. Not too bad there. That seems gonna do its AoE thing. I can Blood Mist and avoid it. Find the spots in the circle where it doesn't bother me as much. Soulrift constantly giving me the barrier though. It's pretty nice. Maybe it's too nice. The PTR, when I see things like that, I get a little worried. It's fine. I start as a spirit born. Whatever happens to it, I'm just gonna... I'll be able to figure it out later. Okay, so now... Which one do we suffer the success chance failure here? Let's do this. Yep, upgrade failed. Upgrade failed twice. Success chance 70%, failed 2 and 2. Does this feel right to me? No, probably not. When are the numbers ever accurate? When are the numbers ever accurate? Or when does my luck actually correspond to numbers? Alright, we go again. No ancestrals from that, right? Yeah, no. Now that I'm in all ancestrals, even the amulet, it doesn't really matter what it is. If it's not ancestral, it's just gonna be a sad time. It just means I have to look at less gear. It's not terrible. Yep, welcome to Leveling Clips Team 3 style. That's right. That's right. Okay, Stormblade. I've broken gear I've used Cash Shop on before in my life. I have no fear of failing a glyph in this. I'll be alright. Other people though, I don't know, they're gonna be a little salty. I have all the conspiracies. The game doesn't like me. It says it's a 70% chance and all I do is fail. I hate it. I'm gonna quit now. Boo-hoo, cry in the corner. It's like, technically, you can probably access everything in the game and play every game mode to some satisfaction without going to that point. I don't think one needs to go all the way up to a 100 tier pit, even a 70. It'll be okay. It's just, it's hard to tell people that and them actually believe it. Explosives. Yeah, you just take your loot and queue up another, exactly. Alright. Vile Bats. Flash Reavers. Let's go southeast. I always remember those Black Desert pets where they wanted me to buy them from the cash shop, smash them together to get an upgrade, and you had the chance to not get an upgrade. She would be one less pet that cost you like $10 or whatever it was, and have to go again. But I don't think there was any alternate way to get those pets at the time either, so it was extra cruel. It could be so much worse. It could be so much worse than what we have right now. Shock Lance, let's go here. Mighty Enchanted, Electrify Obelisk, Fire Enchanted. Pull that together. Yep, full on pay to win. And often, if we pay to have nothing, more than not. Stormblade, pull that together. Okay, here, we'll grab a potion. Electrified Obelisk, that's Stormy Stormblade. Lightning Enchanted, nope. Round to the other, heal as you do. We have to go 10 higher, but lose more than 3 to 4 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, pay to lose. Exactly, Overseer. Pay to lose. Pull that together. Okay, right side, champion. And to get those pets, I don't remember exactly what they gave me. Other than they looked cosmetically different while I was running around. They were probably like very, very minimal stat increases. So maybe slightly faster looting. But stuff like that, it actually mattered enough that I tried. But when you got it, it felt good and you would spend more and it was very, very predatory. Carver Lunatics. There you go. I don't know. I imagine those systems don't even exist in that game anymore. Like, the breaking of a gear, probably. The pet one was... no. Hopefully not. Okay, this one, pull this together. Okay, at least I got rid of the RNG dyes while I was still playing it. We were talking like that's been hundreds of combination of dyes, different textures, and you couldn't really control which texture you would get, and you wanted a certain one that matched your entire gear slot. And it would be RNG rolling on dyes for one use. One use dyes. Across whatever amount of gear. Gross. Chilling Wind is going next. Summoner. Cleared. And over to the other. Right. Good deal. It's like, I don't mind these kind of mechanics. I'm trying to make there be a grind at all. It not be like super, super vicious. I think that's fair enough. Frozen here. There's gotta be some sort of like happy medium to keep us playing. Because a lot of people, they play for a week, they feel like their character's done, and then they're gone for a whole season. I know they account for that, and I feel like this is natural, there's plenty of games to play out there, they'll come back next season. Probably maybe should last a little more than a week. Maybe a little bit more. Explosive here. Pull that together. Careful now. Of course, a lot of us here, it's not so relevant because we're gonna play no matter what. And just like, we roll different characters and we're cool with that. Like, the average person probably should be more than a week of interest to come per season. Champions. Looks good here. Frozen, Terrifying, Chilling Winds. Pull that together. Oopsies. There you are. Grab a potion here now. And Terrifying and the Chilling Wind there. You cow and Tisk Hoarfrost. Good enough. Fine. Sorry, slicers. There's our Carver Overseers. And over here on the east, Poison Enchanted Plague Bear, Chilling Wind. Pull these guys. Looks okay for the time being. Not too bad there. Okay, Carver Overseers. Grab the lethal. Just like so. Don't get caught there. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no problem. 950. Here's like my obelisk, a frozen, and a plague barrel. Pull that together. Kill these. We're up here to northwest. Heal this as you do. There is an Nagari light collar. We'll kill you too. Alright, good enough for now. Let's see you next spot. Getting a little bit more used to not having the materials like safety net. It's not so bad. I can actually see what I'm doing much more now. There's also that benefit. Frozen clears. And then of course in the future that means I get more room to get more intelligence. So that means more damage here. Champions, and then eventually more health. Well, actually already more health for switching. It's just a little less speed, which I definitely do resent. There's no fixing that on just the regular legendary. And if I had the means to stay alive enough, I could switch out that board and do the Embalmer too. And get the extra damage on the blood orbs rolling. Which I've gotten kind of attached to running so much on that blood surge, but of course it's obviously easier on the blood bills because they all just kind of mesh together as a blood mechanic. Alright, let's go. I've got 7 and 9 on potions, not fully fortified, but we can fix that pretty quickly. And it looks like the Spirit Collar immediately, as soon as I touch that with the rift, corpses underneath. The lucky hit on it is only 30%, but it's a pretty constant tick. I do believe where it hits has a chance to hit it every time. Alright. He's got his buddies he can explode over there. Let's not let that happen. Stay outside of that wall there too. That incense is gonna run out again. The horror, the horror. Alright, so hit this too. More explosion for us. That damage is definitely growing up a bit. Definitely growing up. That extra essence. Very helpful. Taking that glyph in to the board. Okay, under 50, so we do have a Lilith sighting coming up pretty soon here. Hit this one there too. They got follow, welcome in. I'll stay out here to the edges. Do not get caught by the torment hits. Yeah, it's gonna be lines. Fortunate because I don't currently have the blood mist available to deal with the other one much. But without torment, I don't think it kills me the first time. Maybe the second time. I've tanked it the third time, but only material, so there's a good chance of how close it did get to one-shotting me. 3 torments off of the Lilith tackle would kill me. Right, so which one are we trying? We're trying to control. These are just like flat chances, right? Yeah, it is. Upgrade failed, upgrade success. Do it again. Yay, we got that one too. I feel like I failed as much as I succeeded at that 70%. Guess I'll keep spamming control until it goes to the next penalty. Go to the next glyph. Salvage you. Okay, that's done. Now I actually do have to repair when I take deaths. Anything else I want to adjust here? I could try to master like better gear sets, but for now I still have. Oh, thank you. What do you do? Resistance is all stats. Perfect. I got a freebie. We love that. Approaching 229 now. Which one are we missing? The type 1? I have plenty of those. I won't say plenty, but I have more of those. That's why you hang out near the pits. The free incense is where it's at, granted. I haven't even set that as my T-key. I don't actually know how. I haven't thought about it. Oh, you greet me with a ballista shot, do you? And a mortar that has bad aim. Everything else had plenty of aim, though. It kind of hurts. The shock lances are catching me off guard in the pit lately. I can pile up and they actually do start hurting. Aha! Barrier is superior here. Pull it again. Go on. Hit him with the blight. terrors. Here's a champion for you. Up this way. Not too bad, not too bad. Chili wound explosives. Can we pull that together? Yes, no, maybe. That's good to me. Those are dying. Not bad at all. Let's keep it going over here to the northeast. These are fine for the time being. Chili Wind Shadow Enchanted next. Let me pull those together. Looks pretty good here. Wallers, that great Burning Tide Corpse. Goes right down. Let's head on back to the southeast. Here's the Spider. Burning Dead. Here's a Teleporter. We'll get that Corpse Axe just out of the way. Plague Bearer Champions. Hit this too, just like this. Not too bad again. Plague Bearers. Go on. Okay, that's done. Let's take these potions. We'll see how we're doing on the southeast side. None of that. Fire Chain Shock Mats, Plague Bearers. Pull that together. Not too shabby. So those are done. We'll take these potions and we'll see how we're doing over here. Good deal. There's some champions. Get that pole. Do not get caught in that AoE. Fine again. Get this done. Whoops. Hanging out on that blade. Missed longer than I intended. Wasting some opportunity to kill these. There you go. Someone's shooting me from afar. It's always those gosh darn spiders. Let's go through. About halfway through. 1240 something remaining. It's pretty okay. Need a new elixir in a moment. Let's go pull these together. Kill those first. Still haven't updated my wheel for elixirs. Probably scrounge up some more from storage. Okay, so I do not have a lot of options, but we do have one more of extra health. Pretty cozy for now. Not nearly as beneficial as when I use it on my blood surge, of course. Let's go ahead and deal with you. Quartermaster here is fine. See, I want to try the blood surge a little bit, but I'm like, kind of like just the grinding of the glyphs experience on the one I focused on. It's only the PTR, and I'm already like that. I'm like, I'm gonna keep doing this one. It's not done yet. Vampiric Corpse Fiends. Go ahead and take this over here. Go pull it together. That elite isn't here yet. There it is. I'm thinking the elites are gonna follow me, but they seem to be very slow about it. There's a good explosion. Quartermasters. Pull those together. Ouch. That was close. That was really close. Center won't work here because they are already unstoppable. They got chilled and pulled too many times. Let's go up top again. Champions. Any elites? Nope. Let those come with me. We'll be down here on southeast. There's a little Corpse Fiend. Energy is protection now. Go with that. No thanks. What else are we doing? Poison, frozen, electrified obelisk business. Stay out of trouble. Fieldrust, Wretchbane. Poison, frozen, electrified obelisk is gone. Champion also clear. Let's head on down to the southeast side. There's the Raider. Loaded Corpse Fiends are no problem here. Let's see how we do next down below. I got cold here. Pull that together. Teleports. Let's see how this does. That looked really nice. The control is starting to pick up. I can tell when they're locked in that CC when they're not. Explosives. I had an Ancestral Black River. I guess I would try it. I can technically mess with the Tormented bosses. I really wanted to. I probably wouldn't feel the greatest with this particular build, though. Not exactly a bosser. Do we do okay in these pits right now? Oh, it's you. Now this one, we'll see a lot more value off of how much Tyrios was doing for me. See all those different lightnings. I actually didn't see the Elias. Away. These birds. It makes me a little bit. Elias again. Can deal with this. Don't forget your blight. Give me a little bit more CC, and that one will stagger. Happened before it gets a... Nope. Still have the Elias to deal with. Gross. Alright, there we go. And another set of potions. Get one of these. There you are. What are you doing? What are you trying to do in AoE? It's a little hard to tell. A little hard to tell. There's corpse explosions. It's kind of blotting out any of the lightning she's doing. And all this. Get the explosion. Let's sit in that. Which one do I have? Lines. Okay, move aside. I did not know that was coming. I did not know it was doing that. I just happened to move away from the Lilith and it worked out. Fortunately for me. Very fortunate indeed. Okay, under 50. Here you are again. Okay, there's you. Fine. Okay, that's that. Let's clear this one. Hit this one there. Do not get caught that way. Careful now. There's Judgment. Here's you. Hide. That is 8-2 of those hits. Off of Torment. They're doing so well. That takes one failed maneuver and we're at 2. It only goes to 3. I don't remember what it went to in live. I never really paid attention. We haven't done that many pit bosses this season, but where they capped it. Ah, those gloves aren't ancestral. I'm looking, I guess, for howls from below would be interesting. This is Frostburn. 36 out of 60. Nope. Okay, so we still have this. Upgrade failed, upgrade failed, upgrade success. It almost feels like it's a 30% out of 70, but that's okay. It likes to fail twice and then go up twice. I guess that's not the worst. And then, which one we're working on in the darkness is another intelligence. Keep stacking those. Good. 229. The big number grind makes me happy. So, I don't need to do inventory right now? No, I do not. I don't need to do a repair. We're in okay shape. I could go up a little higher, but I've only gone up to 74 so far. Was doing that 74. That's actually, I think I did 73 and then it did not go beyond that because it looks like the bosses were a little extra. I have upgraded quite a few things since. I could probably do a little bit higher. Pull that together. Shadow Enchanted Shock Lance. That looked pretty okay. Not bad at all. Keep us moving. Okay, and then Gary's. Get this done. That one sorted. So wouldn't mind throwing in the minions for this and giving them the damage over time too, but how much would it take for me to make them sturdy enough to really exist up here? Probably pretty high investment. Champions. Get that done. I don't know for how much gain. Probably not that much. Poison Enchanted. You looks in pretty nicely actually. It's not bad. Okay, for some bats. Dang. The Soulrift ticks are pretty respectful. Granted, I can't tell if it's Soulrift or the Affliction. It all just kind of goes together. You go. Good. Can't see those corpse explosion ticks. They don't look too bad. I went back and forth like, do I even need those? But now that we put more on stuff, like, I feel like it's got value. I don't want to drop that. The vibe for having corpse explosion on Necro is also pretty cool too anyway. Corpse explosion. There you go. Summoner Wallers. Got Grey Credit Mage here. Plague Bearer to the left. Now that's you. Get that done. Yes, no, maybe. There it is. And we'll see how we're doing on this other side. Gary long things. All good. Pull those together. Do not get caught up in that. Shadow Enchanted, Terrifying and Chilling Winds. Or Sova the Shadow Touch. Just like that. Not too bad at all. Grab these potions and we'll head on over to the other side. Night Blaze and Gary long things. These are not elites. We'll keep going over here to the Korons. And to this. Champion, we don't want to do that. We want to kill this. Shock Lance, Poison, Electrified Obelisk. We're going to pull those together. Just like that. We'll heal here. Whoops. Heal this again. Okay. Scrappers. Good enough. Let's head up this side. A little channeling. Fine again. Cool. Shadow and Chain of Light enchanted mortars. Good deal. And we'll head over this way. I got over half of this done. 12 minutes remaining. Definitely getting smoother out here. Careful about that explosive though. Not the mortar though. Someone is a champion. So there's another one of those that didn't pull into. Yeah, it didn't pull. It was on the stairs. Come on. Go on and do the thing. Vampirics. Good enough. If I put Undying on this, how cozy would it be? I don't think I really have space for it. I don't think I can afford to lose the Hardened Bones. I feel like I'm just like spamming so much stuff, it would be okay. It's just like, for what gain? Not that much. I'm alive. Whatever way we get there is okay. There's a fire channel showing winds. That Trek Inferno Strife will go down here. Not too bad at all. And to northeast we go. How do you open hordes in the PTR? You can currently not open the hordes. They are locked. This is a Blood Bishop coming up. This is not great. Okay, pull this together. My obelisk. Get this done. If the hordes were open, I would totally be doing some just so I could see them. I'm very curious how they're going to end up scaling the rewards from those come next season. So how do you make it so it's desirable enough to do maybe like a party, but not so much required? Okay, pull this together. There you are. Cool. Summoner, Waller, Electrified Obelisk this way. Those will get cleared. Waller and the Summoner. Let's head on over here to the northeast side. Little marksman action. Pull that together. Alright. That one's clear. And over here to the other side. Dun, 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 dun. Marksman! Done. Pulleys here. And what do you do? Plague Bearer, the Guardian awaits. Cool, let's go in here. Alright, and for the long haul on this one. Yeah, I wish we could do the horde in this. I do wish we could. It's closed. Oh, I got hit by a torment from that? I guess it got me in the back. Blood Bishop. And all is nonsense. Well, there goes the third hit. We'll see what happens with that. Not ideal. Do I have corpses right now? Yeah, I do have a few. Hit this too. It's gonna do that grab. No thanks. I feel like he's not as tanky as he used to be. It's hard for me to tell. It feels like he's not maybe as bad in comparison to what he was to the other bosses. Mechanics still a little sweaty compared, but not too bad. Whoops. Did evade through that. That's alright. Go back over here. We got Elias coming again. Let's stay this way. I can hit this from behind the column. Corpse explosion. Give me corpse explosions. Again. Almost staggered on the Blood Bishop. I was waiting until Lilith is done with her business so I can try to get the most value possible. There you go. As I got corpses. Ow, what hit me? Dang. Don't actually know what hit. Okay, Shadow Bolts. Youch. Okay, you. Another Elias. Oh, maybe it was that. Yo, hey, how you doing? Got a potion. Hey, Dad, I'll stop this. Alright, another one of these. Let the rings go by. There is another Shadow Bolt moment. Lilith coming up. Okay, that's gonna be wings. Let's do this. Oh, why am I stuck there? That's not a good place to get caught. Ouch. Yeah, that hurt again. That hurt again. Now we got the flash things around here. That's also gonna hurt. Those need to go. Shadow Bolt's here. Using a lot of potions right now, and that Shadow is coming. You are. Get that explosion. That's pretty nice, but I gotta deal with Elias now. Ooh, I don't. Got it in time. Solid. No ancestral, though. Nope, nothing. Alright, let's see how RNG is gonna treat us this time. Still sitting at that 70%. Nice, we're not actually failing. Okay, that goes to 55. Looks like we're trying to bring all these to 71 next. Gotta talk to a healer. 5 and 9 potions. Mm-hmm. Tail is so sparkly. World boss in 10? Is that what it's telling me? I do believe. Unless it's a liar. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay. I've not done a world boss on tier 4 yet. Or torment 4, I should say. Let's salvage these guys. Cool. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So, I'm gonna grab this waypoint to keep myself busy. I'm gonna try and see that world boss before I go into the next pit. For science. I imagine it's gonna be super tanky. Assuming people show up for it. At all. Okay. Here we go again. Let's see if anybody's kind enough to hit the Blood Maiden too. I really like the map out in the Helltide. This one we can really notice that they've cleaned it up a bit. Much, much more clear than it used to be. It was more defined. Actually, the first time I've gone into the open world since getting into Torment 4. I've been just living in the pit, so they're gonna follow it. Welcome in. Da, 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 da. Let's go ahead and get the waypoint. He's dying off of the affliction. Could be better. I definitely get slowed while I'm hanging out with the cursed aura. Oops. This way. Sure we are. Do 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 do. What even is that effect? Is that just what Soulrift looks like? I guess so. I guess so. Alright, another waypoint unlocked. Interact. Rings and amulets. Like, I don't even set that teleport, I even know. Anyway. Where is the altar for this spot? Doesn't show me. It should be over here on the right, though, I think. Let's see what she looks like in this tier. Somebody's hanging out over there. I believe this way? Maybe not. Yeah, I'm misremembering. This one doesn't have any. Whoops! This one doesn't have any whispers on it. Yeah, there it is. It didn't show up, but now it is there. A little bit low on the potion, friends. Guess we didn't talk to that healer like I was talking about I wanted to do. It almost feels like I'm blood surging, but it's Iron Maiden-y. There you go. And we're up this way. Well, it's not like I need these for anything else. Let's see what this looks like. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Potions? What potions? We don't need those. Amulet, no thing. It is done. Congrats, you made it to 100, did you? Did it not pop up with the alert because I'm not in live? How dare I? Turned into an amulet chest. That is very strange. Success. He finally did it. He's been trying for so many seasons, but he made it to 100 in hardcore. Now you're gonna grind to get a gear. Is that worth it to you? It's the main reason that I haven't gone back to hardcore. It's like, do I want to sit there and grind and do that sort of deal and like actually like convert to hardcore? It's like, no, not really. Not really. But you're done to level 100. I mean, that's at least to say I did it. You will grind. You're gonna get a kill, aren't you? Okay, Nydia. Let's see how this goes for us. She does sting a little bit for sure there. Don't get caught in that fire. Grab that potion. That one disciples. Whoops. Alright. Explosion. I also don't want to get hit by. We're gonna hit those with the corpse explosion. The pain, the pain. Pull that together. How are we looking now? Ouch. That's gonna hit me really hard. No one else there. Actually, there is one person there. You are also a cursed aura enjoyer. I wish they had ran up and aggroed that. Now we're gonna start it again. Fire is coming. Kite that out over here. Not together. How are we doing? She's back. There we go. Don't be caught there. Stand out of the way. One that now. One of all those. There's a little stat here. I don't think that's gonna hurt that much, but just in case, we're gonna clear it. Okay, so I don't want to stand in all that fire now. That is not ideal. That one's exploding. Don't care for that. She's gonna do that thing again, like rob the potions. Do not care for these either. Can I get a corpse symbol to actually pull them? Nope. Did not comply. Come back here, you. Try to stay into the range of the blood maiden. Nope, that was unfortunate. Nah, he died too. It's gonna reset it again. We don't like that. Also, let's go ahead and reset that. It's music there. Okay. We got damage, but the squishiness on this blood maiden, we can feel that. Perhaps I could put materials back on, it would probably feel a little bit better, but I'm kind of trying not to do that. It's kind of the point, to see how far we can go without all the mythics on. Okay, fire again. Kite this out. Like every Necro runs the cursed aura. Do we blame them? Nope, no we do not. Did Blood Surge. Blood Surge with the rift on, huh? It's one of those, it's like, why not? But at the same time, you don't get... Just using an amplifier, I suppose, but you don't get like full value off the ticks, because you're not going to be scaling that much shadow. Meet the darkness. Dun, 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 dun. Pull these out this one. No, there's not. It's just this big normally. This is just how it is. Right. Stay over here. Don't get caught on that fire. Don't need that, but I do need to get some corpses underneath you. It's a little difficult when she's constantly flying around. And I can get the ads out this way for it. Yeah, that other Necro just like blows up immediately. Here we are. Now I gotta make sure we don't die while that friend is coming back. We only have the two of us here. Back here. Nice pull. Fire I do not need. Where is she going? All the way up there. All the way up top now. Ouch. Alright. The fire, the fire. We still have the other person over there. You gotta keep it aggro, friend. I know you're very squishy, but you gotta stay in it. There we go. It was enough. It was enough. I have to make sure I get my barrier back. The pain, the pain. Da, 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 da. What are you doing? Ouch. Alright, there you are. She gave me an ancestral dagger, which I mean, I guess better than nothing. A little tough. Critical strike damage to help maximum life. See you. Amulet. I wish you were the one with the greater affix there. Alright, you gonna put a heart in, buddy? Guess it doesn't matter at this point. I got so many of these, what else am I gonna do with it? Here. Oh, it's over now. I've got enough time to do another. It's alright, so now the world boss is in a few minutes, so we can go ahead and visit that right over here. To the southeast. That's mainly why I was out here in the first place. We were just taking a look and seeing what the tier, the torment for boss looks like. Granted, it's one of those, how many people are gonna come in with proper sweaty builds to do this? We shall see. What is... See, now that this horse exists, how awesome do the other ones have to be just to keep up with it? Gonna keep me from this world boss, and not gonna keep me from it just because I know it's gonna take people way too long to kill it. Alright. Okay. 10 seconds. Not too many people coming to see it, or they're still on their way over. I guess they're still on their way over. Alright, two of us here again with the aura. Let's see how this goes. Good old avarice. She's gonna be so tanky. You just know it. See the health moving. There's a chance. Granted, I've heard that the drops from this are not pretty. Heal me, please. Looks good this way. Did that follow? Welcome, welcome. Alright, you. How are we looking? Wonky camera, but at least it did zoom out for us. Fortunately, these don't generate torment. That'd be kind of a mess. Generate the corpses is what we want to see. Oh, my damage fell off that much on this resilient boss. It takes 15. We have a 15 minute, of course, limit on these. Stagger is almost here. Hopefully that helps a bit. Amplify my damage. There you are. Still get the goblin effect. Pop that over there a little bit. Oh, I got a double axe here. That's not bad. We get the other one over there. Yep. We got something from that one too. See now, even if we don't somehow manage to kill this, we got something. Interestingly enough, because of how long it takes, we can just be farming the goblins off of this. And then again, it's another moment of the other bosses are so much less valuable than Avarice. We want the Avarice. We want the Avarice every time. Oops, we lost somebody. He's going to revive them, but they may as well just get out of it, okay? I'll be alright. Gotta keep the damage up. Me and everybody else. 13 minutes remaining. There's a big goblin. Almost another stagger. Goblins round 2. There's one there, of course. Another one on the right. This one did not give me anything ancestral. I think it gave me something unique though. No ancestral here either. Alright. I did get some elixirs. That's something. Dun, 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 dun. Careful, that barrier is looking a little thin now. Spam all the Iron Maidens. Whoops. Whoops. Stop this. Get out of the way, or stay over here, actually, I should say. Somebody got deleted. Zine Kaijian. Always dying. Well, the question is, when that happens, like, did you get here yourself? Did somebody hold your hand? Did you have help? Which will happen a lot. Really often. For the most part, probably won't matter unless you're really looking to recruit people to do the pits with, and maybe the Dark Citadel. I guess it would depend how hard that is at the High World tier. High Torment tier. Explosion, explosion, explosion. Ruby fragments. Something I obviously don't need. Which is weird. Usually it's always the rubies now that they changed how it works. Not so much. Dun, 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 dun. Youch. So, what do we have to work with? 11 minutes remaining. We've gotten this far. Oh, it's pretty tanky. Oh, close to another stagger. Very close. Let's look at the goblins again. Here, we go this way. Off that one there. Goblin to the left, goblin to the right. Lightning Spear still getting a lot of play, I see. This one died basically point blank on me. No ancestral. This one also no ancestral. Inventory's full. There we go again. Yeah, the goblins are better than the boss drops. It's true. It's true. This is where we're at now. Taken out by this righteous fool. Righteous dying fool. Youch. They're gonna hurt. A little bit. Staying underneath the little boss, pretty much always the answer. It's kind of silly. She even like throws the gold underneath her and still. I'd rather stay underneath and not. You can't scare me away so easily, lady. full. Approaching halfway. Still got the time. It's very tanky. World boss with actual full mechanics, imagine. Instead of like one stagger basically on there, so being gone. Granted, we are of course not the most built. I wonder what it will be like when everybody's kind of like figured it out and grinded. Still, I'm gonna guess longer than the current World Tier 4 in live. Probably significantly longer, so obviously not this long. 9-11. Don't forget to hit your rift. You dropped any potions? I didn't pay attention to it. Whoops. Here, my blood mist can heal me up a bit. Actually a significant amount. I don't think I had any other healing adjustments though. Just kind of does what it does. The world boss is always so wonky. Let's grab a potion. Stay over here, underneath. Not too bad again. Pardon me. Wrong fight. Stagger again. I will be here soon. Okay, so next one's gonna be like ultra slow to happen. Waiting for it, waiting for it. Should throw more blight around. Helped out a little bit better. There we go. Alright, where's my goblins? The real reward. These boots are not ancestral. We can grab the some of the items though. Having the portals on the world boss events is good as a schedule. You'd like to see random events pop up like Avarice popping. Yeah, I would like more random events too. The open world needs more. The on schedule stuff is like, yeah, okay. I still think maybe this should be a little bit more involved. To heal these. Yeah, with all the open world they have, the Hell Tides, and had like one event, one like community style event involved at all across the whole world. That's not great. Of course, Legion still exists, but who counts those? They could rework those as well. We should still have a little bit something more. It'd be super cool if you could like everybody across your instance could do event and like it build up to things, and then like everyone in the instance would hear about it popping. I just don't know how their instances work. That maybe not super effective for that. Ooh, that one got me. Too busy contemplating what other open world stuff we could have. Up we go. You want to see Uber Lilith? How the hell tides? Rip everyone. Oh, you expect the blood mating? Well, Lilith is tired of you ruining her people, so now she's come to punish you. An Uber Lilith fight with all the people around me proved pretty hilarious, actually. But they use her so much already in Shades. That concept, yes. Her specifically, maybe not. Okay, here we are again. Get my barrier back, please. That's what happened to kill me last time, I'm pretty sure. Just chilling in the gold and the barrier went down. At least I'm not good old Zing Kajian here. Oops. There you. We have my elixir worn off now. I got 545. I do think this is gonna die. A little laggy. Doesn't help me either. Or maybe just like hair most Duriel. Use Duriel or Andariel? Yeah, they could. They could. I'll make a fresh one. Use one of the other ones I haven't used yet. Whatever happened to Malthus anyway? Maybe it should be regional, depending on what region has stuff going on. It should be a different one. No potions now, gotta be a little careful. I say as I'm standing in the gold again. Whoops, that kinda hurt. Alright, you. Not that there's a good opportunity to use him for it, yeah, exactly. Pop up somewhere. I always thought that would be a pretty good, like, world boss style fight. Like, it's got some variable mechanics to make it actually something worth paying attention to what's happening in. Okay, more blood mist. This time, not getting me much heal value because this thing just ran away and had the iframe. Almost there. 4 minutes remaining. We're gonna get it. Will I die before it happens, though? Oh, I got a potion or something. That's nice. Maybe not. Maybe I can hold on here. A lot of explosions so we find the gap. A little hard to see, but there's that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Almost there. Feels like pretty close timing to how it maybe ideally was envisioned to be. 15 minutes was the limit. And we're coming into close to the end. Feels reasonable. Pretty long fight though. Like old school world bossing, where everybody had the build that could just delete it all on their own. Okay, you? Where'd you go this time? Whoops. Didn't hit me this time around. Hooray, I was not the target of the mallets. Okay, there's that poison again. I keep using my blood mist when she's running away. Not ideal. Uh-oh. Nope, she didn't even swing on anybody. It almost looked like she was going for me, but I wasn't on the right angle. Alright, let's do one of these. There you go again. Down she goes. Not an ancestral in sight on the drop front, but I guess there is the box. Maybe it's something. And I get a trip to the tree. Let's throw rares out of the way, and we'll pick up whatever else is lying around. Not a principle. That's that. The gloves. Technically, I still have some aspects that need to be upgraded. Alright, GG. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I managed to do it. It wasn't pretty, but it happened. The character isn't always in the middle screen. Yeah, I have that same problem. I can't tell. I was like, am I lagging, or is this my camera is just playing tricks on me? I think most of the time, at least in this last fight, it was the camera. Intelligence, essence per second. It's kind of cool, but I don't really need it. Shadow resistance on that. I don't think I think I need that either. This one's max life and damage over time together on a damage over time weapon, which you would think I would like more, but it's not shadow damage over time, so it doesn't help my skill tree as much as the one that I'm using. Yin's is not an ancestral as well, so let's go ahead and get rid of these. Except that. Let's go pick up whatever the tree has for us and open up those boxes. Good morning, Tonics. How you doing? Helms, boots, two-handed weapons. Guess boots are the ones that have a shot at being something I like. Let's see what these have for me. Not an ancestral insight there either. I heard somebody say that they got like a lot of items all at once. I think they were just legendaries too, so no different there. Salvage that out. Necro on the PTR is pretty cool. I'm having a lot of fun with that in the Ultimate. Not too bad at all. Let's go back over here. What's going on with that? A Shava the Pestilent over here. And this timing, can that be right? 45 minutes? So they just like popping them more often now? Am I missing something? I haven't noticed that before. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I didn't get a grader this time. I don't think I've seen a grader yet in the PTR, so maybe there is something to it. Let's throw this in the storage. Okay. I've got space for now. There you go. I'll be right back to a quick stretch break. When I come back, we'll go back in the pit and keep grinding the glyphs because I'm kind of addicted to that. It's pretty fun. I know it doesn't take much, but it is what it is. And I am back. Hello, Oni. I see you over there. And everybody else, what's up? I have almost no more plans to make these. Let's do the attack speed this time. For science, I'll actually set it in the wheel. Looks like I actually picked some of those up while we were messing with the goblins, who actually still have elixirs in the PTR. I have a feeling I'm not going to have those anymore. They'll come live. Let's do this one, do that. We're back into the pit. Hello, Maxim. Good morning to you, too. What's up? All right, 1, 2, 3. 105 stream streak for Maxim. That's pretty big. We have quite a few of those lining up at this point, I think. I do. I wish I could actually see them all. That'd be pretty neat. Yeah, I like the elixirs, too. I know why they got rid of them because of the March, but I wouldn't mind seeing them come back. I do not like having to craft those. I'd rather just have a nice little stockpile. That's whatever one I feel like at the time. So I'll just drink that. And then I can keep them running all the time because I don't feel like I gotta hoard them for, like, when it rains, it pours kind of stuff. Gotta remember, I don't have Tyraels on now. I'll pay more attention. Looking for elites, though. That's what I need to do. Right over here. There you are. Hello! New skills for Necro. We got the Soulrift, and we have a new key passive called Affliction. So Soulrift is right here with me. And that's what it does. It's got that nice little vuln application everywhere I go, and of course it's taking damage. And then Affliction, every time I line up curses on things, I take damage too. Which is quite nice. Okay, Chilling Winds. Looking good to me. Yes, it is nice. Okay, here. That big giant ring. That's an ultimate, and I have it up 100% uptime. And actually, I probably have too much invested in its uptime. I could probably drop some and pick up some other things, and it would still be the same. But first time out with it, I gotta make sure. Summoner and Suppressor. And right now, my weapons are stacked to have it do double damage, but I'm kind of thinking maybe I should be doing the Affliction version of that instead. It might scale better. It's just, I favor this because it just looks cooler. The Affliction is kind of like under the table that it's happening. And that one is over here, since we're talking about it. Down below. Oh, I got feared. Dun, 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 dun. They take increased damage for me and my minions. First skills deal extra damage when we apply it. Okay, now that we've been running all the way down south, I'll also check it out. I guess I'll kill these. Pull those together. There you go. Also really like this map. Every time I come over here, it's like, this is nice. Nice and open. No, this is a Shadow Necro. Poison, Shock Lance. And a Plague Bearer. Pull that together. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Careful. That's a little painful. Pull that in. Whatever happens to be left. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. See how we do on right. This is a little protection. Not too bad, but I want to find some elites to go with it. Let's see how we're doing with that on southwest. Here's my champion. That first mate goes right over here. There you are. Poison enchanted and a shadow enchanted. Fire enchant under 50%. That Tarleton Rough Ruster will go right down. We'll see how we do on the right side. Here's Koron's Demise. We'll take a look at what's going on here. The light hands and all. This is also a nice tile. My enchanted poison summoner. Pull them together. There you are. Not too shabby at all. Well, poison goes a long way. Let's see how we do up this way. To the right, there's a champion. Pull these guys. So I don't have any of those new mythics. I see people pinging them all the time. I don't know what I would do with them if I have them, to be fair. Well, one is a pole arm, so obviously nothing with that one right now. How do you do? Over on the left side, we got 1120 something left, and we look like we're, for the time being, A-okay. Dari Sears. No worries there. Up top is a little champion. He needs to go, and we'll go look for more elites while we do this. I have a feeling we're gonna see a lot of this tile. Like right now, it's like, I'll never get tired of this one. Like, will I though? Will I though? Okay, you. There's that one stronghold that was in the Spiritborn testing. It was so dark in there, and the whole gimmick of it felt so tedious. Like, I never want to see it again. I would hope maybe it's a little cleaner to go through the next time I see it, but I was not thrilled. Trying to figure out how to use the lantern so I could go to the next progression. It's not fun. Oh, the Revving of the Engines is at 224 again. It's back. Every day, about this hour, there's somebody who lives around here, I assume, who insists on having the most loudest, obnoxious engine. Like, it's just fortunate. I don't care about sleeping, and I obviously don't sleep at these hours. But everybody else across this area must just love that person so much. Because I can imagine anyone who is a light sleeper, oh, they know about him. They know. Pull that or her. Go ahead and clear that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pull it together. Get that out of here. Terrifying frozen suppressors. Right. Think he's cool and has all the things people want? That's what he does. I know. He must be so cool. So cool that he has to let everybody in this entire area know about his awful vehicle. He has to come through at 2 a.m. in the morning for some reason. Who does this? Who does this? Golly, Rattlejaws. Poison, Shocklands, terrifying. Lyndon the Roththruster is gone. Let me take a potion. We'll see who we have over here. He has to wait till his mom goes to bed. I mean, that's probably more than likely the reality. That's what I think. Up we go. Scourge of the land. We got a lot of those kind of folks out here. It's true. It's true. Yeah, that's right. I used the word folks. Yeehaw. Stagger. Allow the spam the corpses when they're that way. Get my creeping death value on. So I don't know how much that's really giving me, but I'd like to think I'm putting it to use. In my dreams, my creeping death is good here. Dun, dun, dun. But I know when I'm mobbing, I don't get that much CC. I got the slow, I've got sometimes, rarely a daze, and I have that consistent stun. I don't have freeze, I don't have mold currently. I mean, I guess I could technically sometimes have a freeze. Very rarely do I see it. I feel like I've got like all the stacks. In a group, I might feel better about it. But so I'm also not running, of course, the Shadow Blight, so I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm just very confused why Affliction wants me to stack shadow damage over time so much. Okay, so we got this. I guess they figured like, oh, Shadow Necros, they love corpse explosion, so we'll go ahead and give them the corpse explosion synergy into affliction. But if we're doing this more, how does it all add up? I don't know. Darkness, darkness, darkness. We want you are shadow damage every time. There's scourge. I feel like I get more value off of essence and exploit. Let's do the essence this time. Apparently this glyph likes me a little bit more than the other one. Only failed once. Let's go again. Kind of just living in 70s. It feels okay. I don't think I get that much value going up, like even like 1-2 tiers. 74 is as much as I have open currently in the PTR after all. Stick with it. I got 13,000 something rune shards. I think I'm okay on that frontier. Every time I get a loading screen, I always look at it as the horse. It's so sparkly. It's literally from another world. Okay, Firebrand. That champion goes. So let's head over here. Pull these together. See big crits. Big crits. Will they do it? Yes, they will. There you go. Fire chanting, cool. Wouldn't mind an X-Falls ring. I'm too lazy to go do tormented bosses with this build. I think it would be atrocious. I could drop down the difficulty, I guess. It wouldn't be so bad. But 4, I think, would take ages. Mortars. Cold, Enchanted, Frozen. I don't know if I have ages, knowing how Torment tends to go for me. The mobbing in that's now looking pretty good, though. At least in this tier. Not quite to the point where I can just walk through and the ads are dying to the rift, though. Not quite. I'll give it a little bit more help than that. Who do we have here? Multi-Waller, somebody else in that pile. Yes, no, maybe. Well, whoever it was is dead. Very, very dead. All the death. Oh, actually the teleporter, so it's not dead, it's just running away. I'd like to keep coming. I'm cool with that. Left side, explosive frozen. Give me a little channeling. I'll sit in that explosion. You can't stop me. Decent pull. Is that you again, the teleporter, the same one? I don't think so. I think this is the one within this group. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, halfway through. Good enough to go into Coron's demise. Let's see how we do over here. So these are spiders. Probably don't want to stand next to the host when they die. This explosion business is always keeping me on the move now. I actually appreciate it. I like that they made it so it's not so easy to just destroy. That's done. That was a pretty good CC stack. Since I'm out of the corpse turn roll, I feel like I got a more consistent thing going on there. Right, Sparkburn. Oh, well, see, that's what I said. It was actually, they actually do get value. I don't have Tyraels now. I can't maybe cheese it as much. Hello, hello! Happy slaying indeed. Thank you, Papa. Alright, fire this one up. Pull that Syndrel. There you go. More explosions, anyone? Nope. Okay, that's good. That's good. Learned my lesson for that. For this split second. Do I ever learn it permanently? Nah. Well, we know. Hardcore. It's actually not true. I did pretty nicely when I did hardcore. It's just, it's different. It's definitely different. Okay, pull those together. There you are. Teleport fire cold now. And now this Evershift. And then I've got myself a protection. Makes things easier. Let's go ahead and go left. Champions, but you're no fun. I need something bigger than that. All the body blocks. And then I pull them away so I can actually move, and then I don't want to move anymore. I want to kill them. They've already thwarted me too much to suffer to live. Shotgun's Terror, Tempest. Another rift for me. Tick, 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 all the ticks. Not bad. Let's go up here. So I got the champion. Still don't like how that Blood Maiden fight went earlier. She was more dangerous than any of these things somehow. Granted, because she keeps flying around, I can't like just unload the corpse explosions on her. Not the best experience for this. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna test tomorrow if I play other classes. I'm gonna check out Zoo Druid or the Earth skill. Maybe both. Okay, Summoner Full Enchant. I could also take out my Blood Surge at some point, but it's not that much different than this. It's a different skill, but it feels like it plays kind of similarly, which is why I'm probably enjoying this so much. Usually just hold one button and there's extra steps compared to what the Blood Surge has, but it's not really that much more. Resurrected Malice, not so bad. That's gonna fire me up if I don't blood miss, so we will do that. And now we're just hanging out, get out of the AoE. I should actually probably add Torment to the major mechanics of the bosses, so it makes sense. But hopefully they just don't. I constantly just ignore what they're doing, and it doesn't really bother me up until, of course, I miss the other mechanics. Let's see, that barely nicked the barrier. Even a 70. Granted, maybe at the higher I'll feel different. Right now, that's kind of just how it is. All his little friends just instantly gone. So Lilith is going to show up and I use my Blood Mist. How do we feel about this? Let's dance around the fire. Yeah, I don't even know if my barrier suffered much under that hit. Good stagger. More explosions. Just let it keep ticking. I did not update my blight on that. Mistakes were made, that's okay. Nice. No ancestral. But let's go put more points into Essence now. Essence, upgrade failed. Success, success. Oh, I got 2 out of 3. That's not bad. 2 more to go before we go next glyph. And then we have to decide what we're gonna do about it only having a 55% chance. And there we go higher. To try and make it work out better, we suffer the consequences of the RNG. Let's go. I haven't had any temptation to change colors because the Royal Mariner is so nice. Let's see you. Pull this again. These Plague Bearers are gonna be a little dangerous as a unit there. I'm gonna get some value off of these little ones now. I'll just Blood Mist through it, no problem. And actually a lot less than I thought they would. Champions left. Mortar Duo Frozen here up top with me. Let's get outside of those AoEs. That's a pretty thick bunch I don't want to be stuck in. Here you are, and we'll move over here to the next. Gari Slicers. Pull that together. Careful. Suppressor fire mortars. Made suppressors. This is going down. Fire enchanted. Okay. That's all good. This is channeling. I'll keep going to southeast. Don't get caught there. Terror, Tempest, Explosives. Now, stop with standing in narrow spaces. He's a little daunting. I think that's alright. I still have these boots that give me the move speed after evade. I don't know if I like that, but the boots have not been that common to drop. Especially considering this one has the movement speed greater affix, and as a Necro who's always known to be really slow, I'm a little attached. Just a little bit. I'll take the extra speed here too. It's kind of cute. It's just not as efficient in a boss fight, and I'm a little spoiled by constantly having the cooldown reduction on attack style. But right now, I find myself constantly spamming space, and that skill is not ready. That's the one I'm spamming while I'm trying. Well, I'm getting that constantly. I'm used to having to evade everywhere and not even needing to walk. Pull that together. There you go. Poison lightning enchanted teleport. Come on now. Hey, we're almost dead. We're almost dead. Kinda stings a little. Okay, so that's a dead end. About halfway through. Where are we off to now? Northwest. Get your rift back. Perpetually have that 30 stack. I appreciate it. I do. I did throw this on the Blood Surge. that feel. I get my damage amplifier, that's why I keep Blight in the first place on that. It's not like I get much corpse tendril value off of the blood surge knowing how much I consume the corpses. Might be alright. I know that's what the other Necro was doing that was running around here with me in the hell time, but he wouldn't splat a lot. He wouldn't splat that much. I don't know why he is built otherwise. Oh, blood surge, that's strange. Heal here. Granted, we're all kind of fresh in the PTR. You never know. Bitterness, dude, skill a good combo. Infinimus. A little tough to get to be infinite because they changed it like how they changed that flame shield, but I have pretty much good access to it, so yeah, you could. You could. That Decrepify gives me all sorts of cooldown, and you can either get it more through overpowers and whatever way. There's so many ways to get it. It could be done. Pull that together. Heal this as you do. Okay. No explosive terrifying synthesis. We grab the protection. I don't have that much risk of death, technically. I don't know if I needed to be Infinimus. But you could. And that's what you're into. I feel like I spam way more corpses than that corpse explosion gives me. Okay, mortar, chilling winds. Cool. Grab these, and let's go to the boss. Who do we have up here? Didn't bother. Haven't seen that much of her today. But she's back. Drop of light. I gotta get outside of these AoEs. Find a spot. That's cozy enough. Keeping that one there. Move over here again. That didn't bother life. Whoops. Got tormented once. Gross. Stay outside. That's gonna stagger soon. Alright, more explosions for you. Definitely seen those numbers creep up. What do we have to work with? Where's she at? There she is, right here. Alright. Later, Muse. Thank you for the lurk. And other things. Do not get caught that way. Fine again, 150. Oh, there's that one again. That one nicked me, so I got 2 torments now. Just don't stand in AoEs, you fool. It'll be okay. Lilith, which one? Alright, she's gonna do wing slash, so we're only 1, 2, 3, and I do feel that I'm not as fast as I was when I had Tyrials. For moments like that, especially. Oops, that was a wasted blood mist if I've ever seen one. It'll come back. Have a Marauder AoE here. Have a stagger there for me. Probably should have capitalized on that a little bit more, but we're doing alright. It's got plenty of potions, just don't get one shot by something somehow. I don't think there's a high chance of it. But ever since I took off that Tyrials, I kind of feel like there's a greater one. There's a greater one. I want to kill this before I have to deal with her. Nice. 230. Amulets. There's a chance. An axe too. Gloves, boots, reapers, no space. Alright, so you. 1, 2. Upgrade failed. Upgrade failed. Okay, 2. 2 and 2 on that one. And this one. Cold resistance on the amulet? I don't think so. Maximum life damage over time. I got a double axe earlier, didn't I? I did. Well, at least it gave me some respectable ancestral stuff. Let's do the salvage deal. We go again. 230 currently. Doesn't feel too bad. Granted, as you go higher, of course, it feels worse. But I am not too. We're not inventory space. Well, that's fine. These don't have power. They shouldn't even be here. That I haven't cleaned those is very surprising. Although maybe I already have in this whenever they cloned it. I didn't do this. Okay, now what the heck am I doing with all these? This one goes, these are out. Yes, just keeping souvenirs. Apparently way more than I should be. Okay, we'll sell this. What's up with all the broken links on items? It happens a lot lately. There we are. I'll do for now. Got another point here. We're looking for intelligence in this radius. I see one here I can get. There's another one over there. And I think that's... oh, there's another one here too. Quite a few more we can get. Eventually we're just gonna end up having everything. Let's go. Yeah. I also think it should go over here. The consumable still needs to be second. The dungeon key should be third. I don't feel like I'd go over there to that socketable that much. I don't think that'll change even with the runes and everything. Wait, is my pet turned off? Not that I really need it. No, the pet's there. Why isn't he on his loading screen? What happened? He's too scared of the horse. I mean, I'd be pretty spooked too. A horse like that was hanging out. That's not right. I've seen what they do to smaller animals. It's not good. It's not good. That 5 street jugular. Hello, hello. Pull that in. Here you are. Werewolf action. Nope. 2 left. Shadow enchanted. Poison enchanted. These are all coming through. Stop this. More explosions. If I had a good Black River, I would try it. Just to say that I did. And the Howling gloves too. Just don't currently have those. I can pop on the legacy ones. It's not the same. Frozens. Messing with tormented bosses, I guess. So I actually don't even need to mess with the tormented ones. I can just do the regular ones as well. Not like I have a shortage of stones, or do I actually? I don't know when they copied the those stones. I don't remember how many I had in Eternal otherwise. Probably have a ton. Would be my guess. Days. Love to see it. Here again. Let's go up here with the Cold Plague Bear Shock Landslide. There you are. Boom, boom, boom. Not bad at all. Up here again, I've got 2 champions. Here on right, pull these together. Explosions, explosions, explosions. Where's the champ? I'm missing one somewhere. Not anymore. Now they're missing champions. Poison explosives. Those were stacked so tight. I didn't even know that explosive was there. To the next. Not emote though. Alright. Around here we go. Poisons. We'll go up top now. And a terror. Pull that together. Go on now. Get out of here. Explosion, explosion, explosions. Poison, this is okay. Let's go ahead and grab these and those. Spider host. Champions. Halfway here. Cold lightning enchanted. Pull that together. Not too shabby. Okay. Here's these guys. Do not get caught that way. Fine again. Do it. No ballista, please. What are we doing over here? Sometimes I see that there are enemies off of me draining their souls before I know they're there now. But radius is pretty massive. Okay, champs. 1 and 2. Get these out of the way. There's a poison here. That spider host will clear. Teleport also a good deal. Alright, what do we have to work with? Down below we got a little channeling. No problem. Let's go southeast. Poison, shock lance, terrify. Good enough for now. Sure it is. Can I pull it together? That one's unstoppable. We got the little odds and ends there. Let's go through two. The channeling doesn't actually give me much value. I feel like I cast so much that I go under Edge Master value and then I don't have any struggles getting my Soulrift together anymore. It just looks neat while it's over there in bright yellow. Charging its hair, cold enchanted. All designed shadow touch. What's this way? Stop this. You stop this right now. Southeast I go. This is okay for the time being. Over here, I've got champions. Can I pull this? Yes, I can. So I was using this to hide. Shroud of False Death is a bit like that. It's purpose, sort of. So I have 4 elites here. This is a little weird. Did I miss some earlier or I missed it over there? I don't know. Let's go find more elites. So here, this one's Chapelance Frozen Terrifying. Pull these all together. Don't get caught that way. Looking alright. Let's go Guardians there. Now, what do we have to work with? 10 minutes remaining for Mother's Judgment. Every time she rolls up, everyone's gotta think about it a little bit more. Let's hit another advantage. We get more attack speed for this business. Every time I try to Blood Mist before that touches me, apparently I still get whacked. Nicely done. Hello, this is one of the new maps, yes, that will come for next season. And we're currently in the pit, so they've used a lot of those tiles for pit levels, which is not bad. I do really like this one. Whoops, that's second torment. Another cyclone over there. Let's check that lightning hit. Stay here. Stand aside, heal a little bit, if we would. Nope. Grab a potion, as we do. You still can play Season 6. We do not know what the mechanics for Season 6 will include, but they should include things for those who happen to not buy the DLC. And I would imagine if you do the pit, just like everyone, you'll still be able to see this new map. Even if you can't go down into the and interact with the jungle stuff. Right. That might sting a little bit. Yep, that hurt. Oh, the follow-up. It's only 8 minutes. I'll be able to get back at it now. I know which one it is, so I'll save the blood mist for her. That was unfortunate. Fortunately, those don't enter into the next phase. I was gonna say, if I take a torment before I be in there, I'd be very sad. Okay, back at it again. Explosions, give me corpses, please. Makes it more convenient. Okay, we're gonna blood mist. This time we did it in the right order. We didn't end up in a bad way. How are we looking? A little bit body blocked on that front, I think. Alright. Here's you. Do I have more corpses to keep hitting her with? I do. That's nice. Let's do this as well. There's Judgment. Let's grab a potion here. Alright. Careful. Keep on moving it. Good enough for now. Somehow it worked out. Now we got another one of these. Just gonna catch a break. Gotta be careful now though. We're getting to that halfway point very soon. That really docked my barrier. Okay, stagger there. So gotta deal with this one. Move aside. There you are. Okay. Lilith right there. She's gonna do the thing. I can do this. This time we were ready for her. No trickery after we know the pattern. I would like to say that like maybe there was a little bit more options. So you came into the boss, it would be different every time. But at the same time, so many times it has saved me because I know, so maybe not. Maybe not. I did get a torment hit on that one. World boss in 9 minutes. Interestingly enough, the PTR's having like extra world bosses. I just had Avarice, but I saw the Ashava one was coming up, so I'm pretty sure that one is the one we're seeing here. So are they gonna have more world bosses? I don't know. She's doing this, and I kind of maybe forgot about the blood mist, but fortunately the timing ended up okay, because that could have been a little sad. Good stagger. And this one is dead. Gloves. Okay, we'll see what's there. I think the gloves I have though are pretty nice for what I'm doing, correct? Yeah, it's a vuln roll, so it's pretty ideal. These are blood surge gloves. Doesn't help me much considering, but they are attack speed. Hold on to those. That's where cures exist. I don't think that works out for me. Failed. Success. Okay. Next one. Do I want the Shadow, the Exploit, or the Scourge? I like the more universal ones first. So 64 to that. Did I get like a quarter of the 230 for this one? I think so. Like maybe we're feeling it significantly slow down there. And then, let me see here. This should be, yep. That's the one that Robbie Rob's timer is showing me. Do I need to repair? Yes, I do. Quite a bit, actually. We'll salvage this one and we'll throw this in the storage. Wish I could just throw it in there, but that's not how that works. There you go. Can't believe my aspects. Some of them aren't capped. The ones I use very regularly, they don't carry over from seasonal to eternal, so my eternal stuff is kind of iffy. Little boss is coming, but it's a Shava. Don't want it if it doesn't have that goblin experience, knowing how slow that boss was last time. Alright, we're going again. We got lightning, teleports, plague bearers, pull that together, so I don't get killed here, that was pretty close. That one is about gone, there it is. Not too bad at all. Let's go down here, the little champion. Winter Hunter. Winter Hunter there. Grab a potion. What else do we have to work with? Up top, we got Vampirics, Tempest, and Mortars. Get that pull. There you go. Not bad, not bad. Mortars here. We got Poison. Pull that together. We're doing this one without the incense. It still feels pretty okay. So I just got like multiple, maybe? I kind of just threw myself in the other direction. How are we looking? We got this happening. Explosives and all. That's you about done. Yes, no, maybe. A little bit slower than we'd like, but it's happening. What's up here? Lethal. Okay, we'll take the lethal. Oh, I'm in an explosive, alright. Uh-huh, that is something. When it doesn't overlap, I do okay. Earlier one that hit me, I think, twice. That was GG. Good. Let's keep moving. I'm getting a little stuck on stuff and I don't know why. Not ideal. Let's see how we're doing. Infernal Sisters. Teleport. Suppressors. Get this one done. Teleport. Suppressors. Let's get this clear. That teleport doubled. I like it when they point blank instead of run away. It's easier. Let's try to use that on me so I can just kill you. Just try it. Champions. Those are all good. I enchanted Tempest Suppressor here. Heal a little bit. Eric Spark Call will kill you too. There you go. Heal again. Go with Horons. Potions. 7 of 9 is okay. A little gutsy, always just staying in the middle of everything, but that's kind of the best place for the rift. I want to hit the entire screen. I'm gonna need someone to be right in the middle, then it works. Okay, how do you do here? I got Vampirics and Mortars. Get that done. Fire and change on the Burning Blood Mage. That one goes down. And then we're over this way. Pull that a little bit. Mortars, Vampirics. Those are clear. Mortar here also goes, and here is the champion. Get that done. That'll be alright. Let's see how we do over here. Some weird looking snakes. Corpse Tendril to the rescue. Oh, the Corpse Tendrils, I get so many of this. Right. There's you. Garis. No problem, but what else is going on here? Left side. Draining all their souls. We can kill Kyre, the Storm Killer. Not seem much like a Storm Killer. Like, I'm not killing storms, right? By Obelisk, you're supposed to be like part of the storm. He's done. Long path to more snakes. We got a triple and friends now. Careful. Still need more crit rate. Always need more. How are they doing over here? That is a champion. Ouch. Alright, I see you. Got a protection here. It's okay. I'm not too worried. It'll all work out. Vampiric Plague Bearer, cold. It was almost an instance of dying right in front of the protection again. Always really sad. Double fire. Let's pull that together. Multiply Obelisk. These are okay too. Get the fire out. And we'll see how we do over on the southeast side. There's a little champion, Nagari. Pull that together. Just like you. There you go. We'll teleport under 50. Under Nagari long things here for you. Mortar multi-shots. 1020 remaining. Now we're doing 70s at kind of the rate we were doing the 65s not too long ago. Not bad. 9 looks good. If I saw this kind of a pathway, I would probably not walk it. I don't care how many suspensions you have going on with that bridge, that is not safe. This is not safe. Unless I really had to go for some reason. I would not be messing with that. I say that, but I've actually kind of been on bridges kind of similar. They definitely looked a lot more fresh than that one though. Okay, good stagger. Boss damage doesn't look too terrible right now. I don't want to tank all those breath weapons though. Lots of little flies. Okay, there's you. Get out of this. I said get out of it, don't tank multiple torments, you fool. Now the fly attacks are gonna be a lot more painful. Okay, Lilith with the lines. Ah, the slow. It's okay, we got this. Whoa, almost got hit by that one. I didn't realize I was right in the line. If I had taken one more step forward, that would have been another torment for sure. It's going pretty okay. It doesn't even want to seem to attack me nowadays. Here, blood mist. I don't trust sitting in that too much. Oops. There you go. Hive Master goes down. So what are we up to? Nothing too outstanding there. But we do want to do this. So we got these at 71. I'm not going to braid the 55% yet. We're going to exploit up next, of course. Upgrade failed. Okay, we're at 2 and 2 again. Kind of feels more like a 50% chance to me. It's been pretty consistent about it. Suspiciously so. That world boss is in a minute. Less than. Shot, I'm not gonna take the time right now. This one, perfectly balanced. Nope. Do not need that. Did I need any repairs? Nope. Good shape. We're still working on the exploits. My horse glows so much, it's glowing through the barding. Okay. Who is this? Now it's telling me about the dry stab spawns? What? Like it just spawned. This is inaccurate. Switch and chilling wings. Pull that together. Yes, no, maybe so. Ooh. Tanked an explosive. Wasn't too bad though. No corpses? That seems very unlikely. It's like I see a ton of corpses. There you go. Okay. So now these guys got frozen vampiric and are lightning enchanted. Let's get these pulled. There they are. Lightning goes well. Vampiric next. Clear you. Alright, no corpses there to actually get anymore. Settle down. Debris, debris, debris. Champions really rushing me here. I like it when the champions decide to be the appointment. Saves me the trouble trying to locate them in the pile. Big deal. Pull it again. Okay, teleporter in the 50. That's done. I'll keep going. These are okay for now. That one died. Just wrong place, wrong time. Pull them together. Champion again. Double a vampiric and a shock lance. Let's get that cleared, and we'll see about going over this way. Alright, collars. Lightning enchanted explosives. We'll go ahead and pull these together. Heal again. Good, explosive left. And what do we have to work with here? More Iron Maiden. It all else fails do that. But the last corpse explosion didn't chain another body. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. And Korons we go. What do we have to work with now? Down there, left side, here's a champion. Can heal a little bit. Sing the follow. Welcome, welcome. Corpse explosion for all. Hooray. Now, what do I have to work with? These are okay here. I've got fire, chilling winds. Pull these together. There you go. Werewolf here. There is a protection again, so we can go ahead and push through. Have a triple teleport vamp explosion on that werewolf. I think that's what it is. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's a werewolf. Like, squint my eyes through all that goop. There is, in fact, a werewolf dead there. Poison, shadow enchanted, explosive. Triple to triple. I'm noticing that happening more than I was expecting it to happen. Idina is dead. I need to kill those. I do not. Left side, frozen shotgun. It's cold enchanted. Get these done. Roderick Frostburn. I'll kill this champion here to the left first. More corpses. Yes, I do. Throw a little blight to help me out. That'll do. There you go. Now that melts. That's a dead end over there. Not where I want to be. Good. You are champions with vampiric elites. Anything else over here? You think there would be another one? Whoops. That kind of hurts. Here, spam that potion. We need that. Alright. Thoughts on the new content we worked through the game. I quite like the changes. I like the squish. I like how there's a little bit more grind involved now. I like that the Paragon board, although 300 is account bound, so even if I want to play all, which I often do play a lot of different classes, I can still progress that regardless of which one I'm on. Granted, how it's going right now, I don't know if it would take me that long to 300. I don't know how much it's going to scale, but I've made it up to 30 now in just not too many sessions. I mean, count it as 30 because we start at 201, so I guess 29. 29 up. That's a pretty nice time. I also like the limitations on the board. I feel like as they add more Paragon points, it's gonna hopefully lead to more build diversity through Paragon choices. And also means limited glyphs, also some choices to be made there. Although I feel like most of my glyphs are the same ones I always choose currently. Maybe later on as they add more, it'll be a little bit different. Fire and chain. I feel like a lot of what they're doing is a good foundation, a better foundation than what we had. Because if they had just kept it the way we have, it's very samey, and it was always just chasing the same. Oh, how many glyphs can you have? 7. I want 7. 6 or 7 every time, and not so much about what was in the boards otherwise. Granted, maybe because you can claim all those boards, it won't feel great for a while. Maybe we can make some adjustments there, but overall, well, changes that we've seen look pretty good. Kind of interested how it's going to feel saving up gem fragments to get the grand ones we have. There will be another grind there. And not to mention we don't have the rune words to play with yet. That's going to be interesting too. So there's a lot of... I think the game is looking up to like what they're doing. A lot of people of course complain this feels like D3 again, but if something is good enough for people to play it that much, I don't think these kind of games have to necessarily reinvent the wheel. Like, use the wheel. It's okay. You can build around it and build a better vehicle. Clear that too. Get that stagger. Come on, buddy. I know you want to. There's these. I like the skills, at least for the Necro, kind of cool. Haven't played the other ones yet. I probably will start doing that tomorrow. Explosion. I've heard pretty good things about them too. There's our Lilith. She's doing the line dance. I can do that. I do not need to worry about hitting the blood mist for that, so I can use blood mist on a different mechanic if we so choose. Like Elias. He's super extra. Granted, I probably could have just hid behind the pillar just the same. Let's get this one done. Let's not be caught in that explosion now. Slide out to this one. Hit that explosion again. I'll hang out here with Elias. We're gonna have to kite that. Oh, I took a hit. I got 3 torments. Don't think I'm in too much danger as long as I'm not eating that lightning. It's very hard to see though. Between all of my AoEs and this tile, it's not the best experience. Is one thing I do like. I do like that they have the fresh tiles in the pits. Way nicer scenery that way. Way nicer. Let's get that done. Any ancestral? Nope, not one. Not a single one. Let's do this. We'll exploit. 1, 2, 3. Did I just go 4 for 4? That's the first time I've seen that happen. Hooray! Doesn't hate me that much after all. So here, we'll get that done in the salvage pile. Oops, not you. You. Anything else I need to pick up here? Nope, we're in good shape. Let's go again. I'm not using incense anymore. It's okay. Seems like the 70s are forgiving enough that I can get away with it. But I guess you get a little bit more experience when you do that. Is it really worthwhile? The PTR? Maybe not. I'm almost out of plants. I can't really obsess with it. It's not worth me farming those currently. Vampiric killing, terrifying. Terrifying just got me. It's okay, I'll get it right back with a tendril. Yeah, beautiful corpse explosion. Would be a bigger one if I had more ranks in it. I totally railed the corpse explosion on an armor piece earlier, but I realized I probably need the resistances, so that's what's on it instead for now. If I got a better set with the right combination of things, I'd totally go with it. Okay, Bronwyn Blood Pulse. I'll kill you. Up here now. That's a Vampiric Waller Summoner. Just like that. There you go. No problem with these. Vampiric Waller Summoner here. Let's go over here to the southwest side. That's all good. Right side here. Shadow Enchanted Mortars. Get this one done. Get this cleared. Cool. Paragon points carry over onto all colored hairs. Yes. This is a countdown here. That's pretty awesome. The glyphs, you have to level again. It doesn't look like it's too bad to do that, even with the RNG part. Like the very top spots, it might be quite a grind, but so far I made it to like 70 something on 71 on quite a few, and it's not terrible at all. You go up a little higher and eliminate some of that problem anyway. Dun, dun, dun. Here you are. Let's go to the southwest. That's Summoner Lightning Enchanted. Pull it together. Yes, no, maybe. Can we? Yes, we can. Champion there is dead. Everything else, we're going to corpse explode, just like that. Let's see how we do on the southeast side. That's the portal. I suppose I'll take it. New Necro skills and passive. I'm using both the new ultimate and the passive currently, and I quite like them. Pretty functional. It seems a little wonky. It calls for shadow damage over time in the stack for the damage on infliction, and then the curses don't actually do the damage over time thing. But so if it asks for it, it's like, okay. I guess it counts for, like, you're a shadow Necro. You probably do some sort of shadow damage over time, which I am a little bit. I don't feel like I maybe have to. It's a little weird, but it still feels good either way. It's just, if I was looking for that damage over time drain that I have when I was running Shadow Blight, that kind of thing, I don't have it currently. It definitely doesn't look the same, even if it is still helping scale into my curse damage. And I don't know if Iron Maiden's gonna stay as free as it is. It does feel kind of funny. Just to have that with the free cast and spam affliction everywhere. I'm not even using the temper for affliction currently, but I can already tell it's pretty high value. Racking horrors. Right now using the Soulrift. That stands for double damage. Pull again. Explosive. That kind of hurts. Yep. That was almost me dead again. Use your Inquox Inferno Blades. Clear that as you do. Alright. Oh yeah? Is it like a good bug or a bad bug? Going on with it. I haven't heard that much about what it's doing. Like they're vampiric. Pull that together. Those are dead. Let's see how we're doing all right now. This way, toxic lurkers, the champion, arachnid horrors, with no elites. Let's find something juicier. Couldn't resist. Throw another corpse explosion over there. There we go. Vampiric, oh, this Tempest, youch, that caught me. I was trying to hit the blood mist, it was a little too slow. 1045 remaining, that's okay. Nasty Spider, random high damage, bugged hits, and only in groups. Interesting, only in groups. Maybe it's ramping off of something somebody else is doing. I like how I don't think those totems that rogues have this season were supposed to be everybody hitting them, but totally could. Okay, you. And what do we have over here? These are actually a better set for me to mess with. Just don't stand in the wrong spots. Where is the right spot? A lot of explosion coverage right there. Groups of enemies are playing so only in groups of enemies. Explosions. Here you are. Here to this side. Reacting horrors. Pull that again. There you are. Okay, already. Tell me I already encountered some of that kind of feeling with Druid. Like, this is normal Druid energy, whether it's meant to be like that or not. Something about... forget. It's been so long. It's been so long since I had that instance. Oh, suppressive cold enchanted. I can clear that little poison here for me too. There you are. Let's head on back to the Guardians later. Give that follow. Welcome, welcome. That's sub and YouTube. Scourge of the Land. Let's go again. Vibe right here all the time. There's my Scourge of the Land friend. Don't get caught on that fire this time, buddy. Alright. Very spammy. I like the very spammy skill. I'll have to try it for the next few days is the plan. Careful. Scourge action. Dun, 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 dun. There's a little potion for me. This boss I am not very scared of. I just kind of hang out. Okay, let that happen again. Granted, Lilith might be coming, and we do have a cooldown on my mist right now. It'll come back very quickly. Which one is she? Yeah, she's the one that's bad for me, but I do have blood mist just in time. Fortunately. Alright. Back at this. Hugging the Scourge of Land and standing this fire. I have no fear here. Here, it's a weird angle, but it's good enough. Should we doing the rift deal? There you are. Very angry little boss this way. Careful. Not ancestral, but it gave me wolves. I'm capped? I am actually capped. Exploits. Upgrade failed. Success. Next one. Darkness or Scourge. Let's go Scourge. Upgrade failed. Okay. Next one gets you to 231. We get to put more intelligence into the Scourge or Darkness. One or the other. Others. That is a mutilator plate, but it's not of the kind we need. 1.9 out of 4. Also very sad. Should we repair? I'm okay without it. Let's do the next one. I see. Strange. Strange. Okay. Here I am again. Yeah. It's like yellow numbers. It's obviously not overpowering in some weird way. Definitely not that. Multi-shot. Pull that in together. Go on. Do the thing. There it goes. Weird angle though. Okay, multi-shot here. The mirroring will go down. Heal again. What are we up to? Champions. Let's go ahead and do this. Over to the southeast side. There's the quartermaster right here. There you are. Let's go back down here. Fire chant, explosive, and a waller that way. It feels a lot faster. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's what it needs. Fire explosives. Careful with these. Okay. There's a little champion there. Shard executioners. No problem. Grab a potion. As we do. That's the introducer. Let's see what we're doing southeast now. Heal a little bit down below. Got frozen like all this cold enchanted. Nope. Don't like you. Okay, with this. Get this one done. Frozen's here. The Captain Everett Frost Grip needs to die. Will it? Yes, it will. Don't be caught in frozen. I don't know about any of that. Keep moving. Okay. Poison Summoner, Fire Enchanted. Gonna pull these together now. Maybe in the Wretchbane. That will go. And we'll see how we do on the southeast side. Now, what are we up to? A little champion here. Go with this. Keep it going down southeast. There is a lethal. Pull that together. Poison, Lightning, Tempest. Those will melt. And we'll keep going over here. Seer Introducers. Nope, I don't want that. And how we're looking this way. Champions. I can deal with you. Explosive Poisons. A little bit of picking up on that elixir. We do like the attack speed, why not? That explosive is almost done. Scorching Sheared. And here's the suppressor over here. Blocking Seer Introducer is dead. That's a weird one to say. Definitely never said that, so they added that in. Alright, right here. Champions. Since the last 2 days. I don't recall that. Teleporter, Shadow Enchanted. Juicy Ever Shift. There's 231. Took a little bit, but we definitely got there. Let's get the Shadow Enchanted out of the way. Suppressor, I see you. All good. That Shadow is being very vicious. About halfway through. Yep. 12 minutes to go. No elites here. Champions there. Whoops, I take it back. It's in that corner. That little room they were hanging out in. Deal with this. The Shadow Enchanted out of the way. Multi-shot is done. Take that and that. What do we have to work with here? Nothing major. We'll keep going. To the right side now. Okay, I see you. That's a pass. Don't want to get caught here. Let's see the northwest side. Shadow Enchanted multi-shots. I'll pull this here. There you are. I'll get that done. We got our southeast. Run, run, run. Vile Overseers are clear. Here's this one too. Let's see the Chilling Winds. Pull that together. Good deal. Explosive. And Champion, we got that Vile one life. Let's get you clear here. Explosive and all. There's a Vile one. Our protection. We'll take this and we'll see how we do on the right hand side. This Nangari Rattlejaw is okay. I'll pull these together. Just like this. Suppressors here. There is the Champion dead. Looking pretty good. Lobby is too warm and the other half is cold. What? How the heck does this happen? Lose a weirdly placed AC or something. Too many windows open. How did this happen? I do not compute. Chilling Wind goes here. The Lindsay Nangari is a goner. 10-13. What are we up to over this way? Nothing there. Here's the Champion on the right. 2 units per lobby and 2 different thermostats. Oh, I see. I see. Frozen. Somewhere this side, their side needs to be warm and the other side needs to be cold. Alright, 950. So you're cold to that side. If you're warm over there. 942. Champ, we'll go this side with you, but I don't need that. I need... Oh, back to get back. There are elites over here. Suppose I can kill that Champion and then get in here to the boss room. Who do we have to work with? Smokers and late night people go outside. It's cool outside right now, so they heat click for a bit. I see. I see. Din mother. Here we go again. The desolate side. Din mother are super squishy. We love it. You've been wanting to get into streaming. Any advice? Consistent schedule. Even if you can't stream a ton to start, make sure whatever you do stream, people know when to expect you once they enjoy showing up. If you do it very erratically and it's all over the place, it generally does not go so well. And I also hammer down the hood. When you start, don't expect variety to work for you. It takes a very, very, very special, very super charismatic person to pull off variety. Like whatever game you choose, just stick with that for as long as you possibly can, unless it absolutely bores you to death. And if it bores you to death, and that's where your viewership is, do expect when you do change, it's gonna take a hit. Starter here. There you are. Heal, heal, heal. There you go. You don't necessarily need the camera, you don't necessarily need anything fancy. You just kind of have to press go live and be there consistently. And give people something to show up for on a regular basis. Okay, that's, yeah, the The reality is typically you play a lot of different games. If you're doing it for fun just to hang out and you're okay with that, it's fine, but the growth is not the same as if people who show up get the same experience every day that they're looking for. See another here. It depends on what you're getting into it for. If you're actually like looking to grow and have a successful like channel in the traditional sense, the odds are variety will not work. This is the reality. Like, even if I went to go play, like, multiple different games right now, it would not work for me. It would not. I'll go ahead and revive here. Up to this. Yeah, themes are okay. Ish. But even then, if I jumped around to different action RPGs very regularly, I still don't think it would be the same. It's like, at this point now that I do it, if I did other action RPGs, it'd be okay. It'd be okay, but I don't think it would be the same. Okay, careful. It's not gonna hit me with Torment, I'm surprised. I probably deserved getting hit by that one. I went up way too close to it. Got 630 left in this. That's plenty of time to kill this, so long as I don't keep dying. Let's go over here on the right side. Din Mother, there you go. Yeah. Like, true variety is very difficult. Watch out for the explosion. There you go. Tetris 90 dice chamber. You never know. You never know. Some diehard Tetris fans out there, and how many people could possibly be doing it? You might have the entire market all to yourself. You're the bestest Tetris player ever. Where did she go? There she is. Okay, move out here. That's in Mother. Very nice. Keep it together. Do not get caught in any torment business. That's an AoE I don't like. They love to show up when I'm about to hit that stagger. They don't want me to capitalize on a good thing. No, they do not. Okay, lots of more corpses off of that one. Let's go up here. Alright. Yeah, that's true. 10 mothers. Yeah, you're just doing it like for fun to hang out and like meet new people and just kind of, you're gonna play anyway. And then, you know, you can do it any way you want. Like actually growing a channel, a little bit more tricky. Good morning, Dark Angel. I'm doing great. I appreciate you hanging out there on the YouTube side. Okay, let's get hang out here a little bit. Ooh, boy. Oh no, that AoE's gonna be a little painful. No, I need to get out of this wall. They're like trying to back-to-back hit me. Granted, the Din Mother, she's relatively squishy. It's not so bad. There's a lot of chaos depending on what combination you get. She's got her own circles. They've got theirs. It's a mess. Cool. Let's take this and this, and we'll see about that Awakening Glyph Stone. I've got Darkness we're working on right now. Speaking of dark, 64, 65, I want 2 for 3, which actually seems about right there. That's about right. Okay, inventory time. Salvage everything, salvage it all. Well, let's get that right out of there. And I think I do need a little bit of repair this time. I took 2 deaths along the way. And another point to apply. So this one's looking for more intelligence. I feel like intelligence I can get now is like a little bit of a trek. So I go here and then we get another one there. And then this one over here is also going to take another 2. Messy, but with all these extra points coming in, what else would I do? Just fill up all the glyphs and then pick up the rest of the stuff later. Granted, I don't know what I need later. Like right now, I don't need resistance. I actually probably could drop some resistance nodes, if anything, even without the materials. Yes, it takes a lot before you even make anything, and the amount I put in at the beginning, not gonna be honest, it took forever to break even. These rigs are pricey. They were pricey. And you don't need it to start. It's just I happen to have been able to do it that way. Okay, poison, vampiric, night penitence here. Even now, a lot of the stuff I bought, I look at it, it's like I didn't need it. I don't think anything would have changed if I had just not done that way. It's like the regular schedule and just being there, it mattered way more than any of the fancy stuff that a lot of people think they need. Heal this too, pull that together. Shock lance poisons. Good enough. Shock lance, no problem. Okay, so we'll take that. We'll head over here. Night Penitent, no thank you. Vampiric Mortars. The great irony is, actually, if I wasn't a narrator style, I'd actually might do better than actually doing as much work as I do. But everyone has their own thing, and that's become my thing, so I used to do it, and I technically always kind of did it, but it would be like in group play, one way or another, so it's just like, okay, sure. I've come this far, I still did do the thing. Shotgun's fire, Lightning Channel will pull that too. Don't be careful, don't get caught. Don't get caught. Get that done, we'll grab these as you are. But to be fair, cultivating the community as it is, and the sort of people who do show up, it's a part of it. If it was just another gal streamer sitting here doing it, maybe how most other people do it, it'd be a very different crowd, and I don't care for that crowd. I like you guys. I like the people that we have. The ones who stick around. It's a different vibe, and it's a good vibe, and I wouldn't change that at all. And that's another thing, you're trying to get into it. Don't be afraid to ban people if they don't fit. You will have no loss banning somebody who you don't like the vibe, your people don't like the vibe, who are already hanging out. Ban them. Get rid of them. Don't cling to its 1+1 number. Because a bad, toxic person will hurt you more in the long run than just eliminating. It took a little bit for me to accept that. We kept some people around who they show up every day, but they were not fit to hang out with people. Some people are just not for your channel. That's okay to eliminate them for it. They'll find somewhere else to be. It's no hard feelings, really. It's just a matter of, you know, not everybody works out. Right. Here we go over to the other side. You know, I saw the person here earlier. Tell me full of that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Light hands as you go. Clear this as you do. Last day of your current job. Good luck in your new one too, Dark Angel. Freedom. I know you wanted to get out of that one for a while. Okay, how are we looking over this way? Okay, northeast. Let's clear that champion. Here, frozen suppressor. We'll fire enchant this way. Heal here as you do. Okay, you pull this side. Hit that champion over here to that left. Go on now. Not too shabby. Frozen suppressors. Grab that potion. Just like that. Don't get caught in that extra AoE business. We're in good shape. So southwest, how are we doing here? Got 11, 10 left, about half. Heal again, pull these. I always hate when the snakes roll. They hit a little, literally, they hit a little different. And not in a good way. Channeling. Let's see you down this way. And we're working till 9 p.m. Whew, that must be some relief. And cold enchanted here. That shadow enchanted, no problem. Get this out of here. Alright. What about length? If you can't go a super long time, don't. Especially when you start out. A lot of people, they think they gotta go big hours immediately. Don't do that. That's very unhealthy. Most people burn out and nobody's happy. And your audience can tell. So do what's like comfortable for you. Starting off slow and just like regular is probably the best bet if that's more your vibe. Like, you don't have to stream the entire duration of when you're playing. That is not a necessity. You just gotta make sure you gotta give them enough time to like show up and like find you. But you don't have to do like the 12 plus to 24 and all these like streamathon type things. People generally aren't gonna be more attracted to that. You're just gonna burn out. Everyone's different. Everyone is different. Tempest, now we Blight Hand. Let's head over here on this side. Not feeling good about it, your audience will be able to tell. Exactly. Exactly. So many people feel like they gotta keep that schedule so much that they will push themselves to a point where it actually does them more harm than good and more waste than one. It's not worth it. People understand. You're human. You know, you don't have to be like that. There's my Honest Tempest. Careful now. Heal as you do. Pull this. Good deal. Rycroft Stormkiller. Cool, let's grab that potion. Let's see how we're doing. Someone got a triple starless guys. But it's in the PTR, so you know it is what it is there. Right. Every now they pop that. It's like, oh, well, what? I don't have that many Wristlet Sparks to burn out here. Yeah, I don't recommend when you're still like just starting out pushing yourself that much. It's okay to do, like, even the 6 is I feel like that's pretty reasonable. At the high, even. Yeah, Dark Angel's suggestion over there on YouTube is like 4 hours. You see, it's pretty healthy to go with. Gives people a chance to show up, especially when you start out. Yeah, I've heard like 4 to 6 is actually pretty healthy to begin. Chief Marauder, heal this as you do. Careful here. And then, especially starting out, I would just feel like just regular, like small doses. And then if it's working for you, you feel like, alright, you can push it up if it's your vibe. The story is because you're so you go, oh, you probably have tons of stories then. Yeah. Well, you like to tell stories, and not necessarily a requirement. It's, of course, you got a lot of them. Why not? Why not? You're a talker. It does behoove you in this, of course. And some people absolutely hate it when I start telling stories. I know. I do look at the numbers. Like, you know, it is what it is. I just do my thing. Whatever works, it works. If it doesn't, you know what? I still do my thing. It doesn't matter to me. Put that one out here. Dun-dun-dun. Right. I don't, and also that's another big thing when you start streaming. Do not look at your viewer numbers. I never look at mine. It does not matter to me. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. I'm going to do the same thing whether it's no one at all or 100+ people. It is not important. And if you were constantly looking at those numbers while you're streaming, your audience can tell that you are playing towards numbers instead of just playing. It's very, very clear. I was so much better off when I just turned it all off. None of these monitors, of the many I have across and doing it, like, show me that number. It should not matter. Okay, maximum life, clear that out here. Yeah, just a shot to be engaging. Okay, clear these things. This is Grease in the Tube, and again, it's not ancestral, so even if I wanted to play Sever, it wouldn't give me what I needed for. I select cooldown reduction, but that's also not ancestral. Why do I even look? I have dreams, damn it, I have dreams. Let's go ahead and salvage you. Double check. I mean, it's kind of armor roll. Intelligence is pretty low. I could hold on to it in case I need it for other characters. I'm not sure what they're going to give us for access once they open up that demon in Kyovashad. So I needed better amulets or another focus. If I want to do the affliction thing, I would need another focus. I can technically temper this one, but I don't want to brick it. It's good where it is. These are both soul rifts. I have another wand that has the affliction already. So maybe... For science, we'll roll the focus and see if I can get one to mess with. There's one there. What do we have on it? Damage, maximum life, intelligence. It's kind of icky. Okay, so it's 1. There's another one here. Damage again. What is this? What is this? Alright, so we got that and another here. Intelligence damage heal. Damage could have been nicer, but I have 3 options now if I want to try and roll the affliction. So we'll get rid of all the other items. And we'll do this. Earlier I actually accidentally salvaged the materials. Not using it anymore, so it doesn't matter. And I crafted another one because I had some left over. I could have just left it. What's the gear drop like now? It is a little... Well, it's definitely slower, but I think in the last 2 days I've been doing this, I have a full ancestral set now. It's of course not min-max by any means, but it's respectable. So it's not too bad. A lot of people say it's too slow, but I feel like it might be just right. It keeps you busy, it keeps you feeling like when those ancestrals drop, there's a dopamine hit to it, where even with what we had last season, or this current season, it's you get jaded very quickly. I have seen only 2 greater affix, or two greater affix item on a helmet so far in like the however many hours it's been. They are not by any means common. So it feels pretty okay. I don't think I would want to see it be more. And this is technically not even like the best way to get gear. I haven't done tormented bosses, so I can't really tell you about that. But at least what I'm doing, it feels like it happens enough that this is all right. And it's not so much that I'm just like, okay, another piece of gear I'm just going to trash, which is how it is currently in live. I'll do which of these? I guess the intelligence one is the nicer of the set. Yes, makes the grind longer. How long have I been streaming for? About 2 years. I've been streaming about 2 years. Been gaming all my life though, and then I've been running clans basic systems since I was a child. Normal everyday things for me to constantly be talking to people when I do this, so it was easy to convert. The only reason I didn't stream earlier was internet connections when I was moving around different places, so usually was not great. Let's see here. Soulrift to deal double. We already have that. We want the Affliction to deal double this time on these. That is Decompose. This one is the same roll. Soulrift 18. This one's currently sitting at what? The cap on that right now, that was not a high cap, so this one keeps hearing roll. I mean, technically I could switch them if I really wanted to, but I don't think this one is nice as the other one. This is Soulrift again. It really wants the Soulrift, which is not what we're looking for. Affliction, friend. Blight. It might brick. It might brick here. Blight. And I do have 3. Decompose. So that one is about as, yep, that's as good as that one's gonna get. So Decompose is not what I need. So that's a proper brick. This one or this one. I think this is the other one afterwards. So let's do you. Looking for that Affliction roll. Decompose. Not hit a PC and just bills. Fair enough. Yeah, you can actually technically stream. Well, that's a low roll. Technically stream on like console and whatnot, but it's definitely a smoother deal on the PC, no doubt. Yes, you can do a PS5 with no camera. Shadow damage over time. Shadow damage over time is currently what we're stacking. I don't know if I agree. Every time I come with that, I don't know if I agree with this one. I could go like crit damage or something. But it does build that Affliction pretty low. So, I think just for science, this one was the only purpose we were doing with it, so we will keep that one as is. We'll upgrade this and go find that wand that has the Affliction on it too. Whoops. And we'll see if we like that one as the double more than the Soulrift. This is the one that had it before. Yep. That is the one. Technically it bricked, but it does have at least the testing stuff I wanted. So I gotta do another temporary on you. This one, offensive. Whatever we get, we get. Desecrated ground. Oh, that's gross. That's technically another brick too. Oh well, we'll see what that double looks like. And I'm gonna upgrade these. I've got the masterwork gear for it. Why not? Materials for it. Honor off camera. I mean, whatever one you choose, you probably should commit to it, but you really don't need it. Granted, the camera probably helps put it. You literally put a face to the voice. It's definitely easier to get people in, but it doesn't keep them in. So it depends. It depends on what way you want to approach it. Like, you're really good with builds, you're really like sweaty at the game without a camera, it probably won't matter that much. Would it help you? I guess it depends on what you look like. Ransom. I turned off my camera and I talk this much. I think now a lot of people would drop off, but I'd still be okay. But starting out without it, I don't think it would have been a grand experience. It would have been a lot slower to grow. A lot slower without it. I need to transmute out here. Crafting materials. Spam all the things. Okay, so what are we up to now? We wanted the masterwork of this one more time. Doesn't matter what it rolled. Just doing things for science now. Next one, Affliction to deal double damage. Sure, why not? It's probably obviously not a good roll, but I'm not going to be too picky about it right now. Alright, and this one was running Conceited Edge Masters. I think I'll keep those both. So let's do the Conceited here. Review. And then Edge Masters here, review. Like doubling down on the same energy, but you know what? It's been working. I know I need to do sockets for both and the jewels. Keep the bowl, I suppose. That does feed that vibe. Right here. Jewelers, add a socket that way. And I'll go ahead and craft this for this one. Cool. 1 and 2. So we absolutely hate it. We do have these. Make sure we do mark both of them. So I don't pull what I did with the materials earlier. Hey, it gave me a resplendent spark bag. It's not that bad, right? Okay, now we're gonna see if that curse doubling up is a better deal than the rift. Rift still has a long duration, so we're obviously still using it. It's just not gonna do quite as much. And what were the number chances here? 35.1, 28.9. I suppose that's fine. Let's see it in action. Dun, dun, dun. Are they dying with me just spamming Iron Maiden now? Champion goes there. Spider host out here. Right, yeah. Wallers. Got champion there now too. Looking good. Waller that one. Okay, going. Not bad. True, you don't want to be on camera. There's always a VTuber, PNG tuber route some people go with just so they have like that's a little bit of a character to the voice. It's not bad. Actually, I almost was a VTuber. I probably sometimes I wish I just was. I would have saved so much time and effort on this over here. It's a lot of money, a lot of grief and horror. But obviously, I have committed to one with the camera already, so I'm just sticking with it. More to some rare. You know, when I get to ancient status, we will go to being that character of some sort. But I don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I'm okay right now. But all your corpse axes, clear these as you do, and over here to the southeast. Granted, typically the VTuber thing is not the scene for action RPG. Sometimes I do see them around. Definitely like the big ones, of course, go to games where they mesh a little bit more. Although sometimes I do see it here. It's not like it's completely outside of community to happen. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Thoughts on streamers these days? Like in general? It depends on the person. I mean, there's no universal thing one can really say about streamers. Yeah, this one we go. Okay. Garis. And to be honest, I was never a big viewer or watcher of streamers. When I was going to start streaming, I watched a lot of Dead by Daylight streamers because that's where I started myself. But it's just, I don't know. I'm not really much of a viewer. I lurk a lot of people to support them. I kind of check in. Of course, when I raid them, I do hang out naturally. But like actually like, sitting and watching Twitch or any other platform, I don't really do it. Never really have. I just game a lot. Frozen Explosive, pull that together, and always have. They've not done that. Okay, heal here. That's why also I'm probably not a very typical streamer. Like everyone's like, create this content, you should do this, you do that. It's just like, I just play the game for the most part because that's just what I would do anyway. I just happen to turn on a camera, turn on the live stream now instead of not. And that's mostly the only big difference. Usually I just have a lot of people in Discord we'd be doing similar things, just now gaming is a little different because a lot of those guys that I used to play with aren't around as much anymore, if at all. So it's easier just to be like, oh, I'll just turn on the camera, make some friends here off of the streaming. Make a little money on the side, all good. So I don't have the same kind of chase that I think a lot of content creators have. I'm just here to grind. Shadow Enchanted. I just happen to also now grind the channel too. Teleporter here, Cold Enchanted. These guys do not want to die, and I don't have a corpse center that's gonna pull them quite the same. With that Shivering Blood Mage. Come on now. Are you dead yet? I'm trying to do it with the Affliction way. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. My Soul Rift is not doing as much, but I do see bigger numbers on that, on the Affliction. I'm pretty sure that's what that 9 million was. Sometimes it's happening. We got Iron Maidening now. I don't know if I'm convinced I like it. Hard to tell, hard to tell. Look at all this suppressive chilling wind dead. I mean, it looks like it's going faster, right? It just doesn't feel quite the same for some reason. We're having to take a lot of extra effort. Make sure the Iron Maiden's doing its thing. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Over here we go. It's a dead end. I guess I got a little bit of backtrack. A little bit. So now most of my damage is in the small circle instead of the big one. And it does creep across big mobs too. Shouldn't be too bad. Well, I stream or do I work as well? I am a full-time streamer. This is all I do. And I started full-time because I could. Because I could. It's definitely, of course, not regular to be able to do that. Okay. Drowned Sea Hag. Here we are. But so that first year when I was doing Dead by Daylight, it was very slow. compared to what it is now. Very, very slow. But I was always supposed to be an RPG streamer of some sort anyway, so now that the channel is where it's really supposed to be, much more natural. Although I got good at Dead by Daylight, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty good. It's just not necessarily my scene or my people, although some of them have stuck around who are my people. It's, of course, my lifelong thing to play RPGs. Yeah. I was blessed with special circumstances, but when people say that they're just gonna quit everything and try to do it full time, like, no, do not do that. Do not do that. Please do not. This is not recommended. Drown Sea Hag. Champion. I'm very adamant about that because I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea. It's like, we do not very few of us make a fortune or actual, like, a living wage doing this. Just don't throw everything out the door to do it. You have to be listening and thinking like that. That's the way to go. I don't recommend it. The explosions. Pull this together. Drop this too. Careful now. Heal. Grab a potion this way. Careful. That hag is vicious. Alright, oh no. This is not good for me. Let's see if I can break out just barely with evade only. That extra speed did save me that time. Okay. So we want to hit the Iron Maiden more than anything else since it is what the Affliction is doing. I don't know. This is a pretty poor set of gear. It does have a bad bricked damage type. Like, I guess I can go either way. I'm not like super convinced. I like the Affliction with what I currently have though. It felt alright. It's just, it doesn't feel as stylish. Let's go on the Soulrift route. Darkness. I think that was 1 out of 2 for 2 out of 1 or 1 out of 2. Hello, Hayden Motor. Alrighty, how are we looking? This ring is chance to heal. No damage over time on this. On a 1 intelligence maximum life. Only I could get it to be the shadow type. That would be much cooler. So then it would feed everything more optimally. Okay, we're gonna run this again. Let me throw this into storage first. And I should probably throw these in the storage as well. Here, take that. We'll put those there so I can find them easily later if we want to go back. Yeah, I just don't know about the Affliction stacking. I just don't know. I probably could do some enchants to make this gear a little bit better. That Desecrated Ground's really tragic though. Alright. How's the Glyph XP? It's definitely gonna be a longer grind. I don't think it's too bad though. Eventually that RNG does start hitting. Personally, I'm okay with that. Just more grind. I don't know how the community is going to take it when they realize up higher that you're going to be going into probably quite a few disappointing runs where you're like getting nothing on those ranks. Here are the enchants. So, what am I doing? Time, maximum life, intelligence. That one's okay. This one needs an intelligence roll, or it already has one. These are alright. They got maximum life. You know what? I guess I can keep it the way it is. They're not the worst, just not the best. Damage over time on this. Maybe I should shoot for the Vuln on that one, so it'll help the actual Affliction. And then this one over here got its greater affix on damage, and I don't really want to touch it. Wait, you can... If I did roll that out, then it doesn't have a greater affix, but it's still ancestral. It's kind of tragic. It's kind of tragic. Alright, so damage over time. We want you to be Vuln, so you can help out with your Affliction stack. At least something can. Good strike damage. Damage, no. Overpower damage. Overpower damage over time. There's a Vuln. 71.4 out of 85. That's a rough roll, though. Okay, there's Vuln 76.5. A little better. A little better. Critical Vuln is 78.2. I think that's respectable enough. We'll try that. See what it feels like. And some of that power back in this one. Such a shame about that Desecrated Ground, though. Oh, I'm cursed. I'm still getting multiple opportunities to level per glyph currently at 70. But we are sitting at a 71 glyph, it's 55% chance. to find success. It'd probably actually lower. I feel like either my luck is bad or maybe the numbers aren't so accurate. You do pits for glyphs and then you do nightmare dungeon for the mats, right? All the shock lance. Heal it a little bit. That shadow enchanted goes down right here. Let's grab a potion. We'll see how we're doing to southeast. Okay, get out with the affliction. Trying to see if I can just like walk through and they'll die. I gotta make sure I'm hitting the curse though. The rift range is not enough. There's my pull. I was gonna say, why is it taking so long? Slow tendril things. Eric Doom spawn. We definitely see higher highs now that we've changed to affliction. So that maybe that larger number I was seeing the whole time was the Iron Maiden affliction. Higher highs on the crit anyway. An overall bigger number. I don't know if that actually is leading to being that much faster. Poisons, hit a little corpse pull there. Poison Shadow Enchanted and a Tempest. Heal this too. There you go. Not bad. Poison Tempest, Shadows. Okay, there's you. There's this. What do we have on southeast? Good enough. Succubus. Keep on running. Shadow Change, Shocklands, Tempest. This one rolling. Not bad. Roderick, Shadowfang, Champion. Oppressors, Shadow here. That one's dead. Oh, I can't go that way. We're gonna go over here to the left side. Ball Potlack. Whoops. Okay. Let's go Corons. Yes, I do YouTube as well. Sometimes you hear me talking to somebody else out there. It's actually probably the YouTube stream. For the longest time, I only put up the VODs. But now that the connection out here is stabilized enough and is strong enough that I can multi-stream, I do multi-stream. This is by far the larger channel. The Twitch one, of course. Okay, Chilling Wind, Mortars. But I do multi-stream. They are running on both sides now. For whatever reason, you have to be on the Twitch and or the YouTube and you like the other one better. Of course, you can find me over there. The links are and exclamation socials are underneath the videos. And either one. Fire Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. I will communicate with either one. It is okay. Granted, the Twitch chat I am significantly faster with. That's because it's that's the priority, technically. Colon Enchanted, Teleports. Chilling Winds. Get that Windy Arachnid Horror out of the way. Cool deal. And to the northeast. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't do any shorts, I don't do like guide videos or anything like that. It's not completely outside the realm of possibility that I would. But like I said, I'm mostly here because I just game. I just grind. I just chill. It's okay. I don't really have a lot of time to push editing currently when I do the 12 plus hours as I do. I barely have enough time to eat, sleep, and come back again. Okay, Skeleton Captain. There you go, pull that again. These are done. How are we doing on time? 11:13, already approaching the end of the line. I do feel like the affliction is a little bit faster, even if the weapons aren't better. But I don't know if I see Iron Maiden making it as a free cast without investing in any way, shape, or form other than a point in the skill tree. I can keep doing it this way. It's kind of the deal. Skeleton Captain, pull this together. There you go. A little explosion for me. Vampiric, Shadow Enchanted Mortar. Let's get Clear Push, Blood Pulse out of the way. Not too bad at all. Let's head on down to the southeast side. 10:30. Cold Enchanted. Let's pull this here. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Champion. We'll eliminate. Cold Enchanted. Pull it again. Too shabby again. I think we can. I think we can. I think we can. Where is my explosion? There it is. Alright. 10 minutes remaining. We're going into the boss room. Dun, dun. Normal day for you and tiny other things? I go to sleep sometimes around noon. I sleep maybe 4 or 5 hours. I wake up, I eat, I come back and stream again. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. I do not have much time for anything else, but that's by choice. I don't really want to do anything else. If I wanted to, I would just stream less. I don't know what killed me at the end here. That was unfortunate. So, in that small window after I'm done streaming, I eat, maybe I'll watch something and hang out with my significant other a little bit, but then it's like, okay, I gotta go to sleep. I'm super nocturnal too, by the way. You can't tell, it's like 3:57 a.m. This is like normal streaming hours for me. I got plenty more hours to go. And then, is it what it is? Every day is Diablo 4 day for me. Even my day off, often I'm still playing this to some extent. But if I'm not playing this, often it's another action RPG or whatever else is popular, just so I can, when somebody comes through and asks about it or talks about it, I got something to say. Basically, even before I was streaming, I was always still gaming anyway, so it's not like I have much else that I want to be doing. But I'm a very abnormal person. Very abnormal. Very abnormal. Careful. Okay, pop that too. Get up here. Don't mind that. Well, explosion goes a long way. You work louder, I a better story. So yeah, so I've been nocturnal for a long time. It just kind of is what it's like. People always ask, why do you stream during these hours? This is when I'm awake. This is when I've always been awake for like decades. So it's like, what else would I be doing? Resurrected Malice. There you are. So I ended up hanging out with a lot of people like across the world, just like naturally, and then other night owls like us. There's nothing wrong with that. So darkness, we go 70 and then 71, and then we go Scourge next. Scourge failed, that's okay. We got one more to get to 71. And then we got that 55% chance on these if I stay this particular pit tier, which might be quite a trip, but we'll see how it goes. Dun, 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 dun. I was like that well before COVID. Well before COVID. Mortarcrux. Here are these. Nope, nope, nope. But when COVID did come through, I did not go outside of the house at all for 2 whole years, I think. And it wasn't because I was scared or anything. That was just the perfect excuse not to. If only it was still that way. I'm close enough still to this day, but it's not that much. Not that much. Even I'll go see family members maybe once every 2-3 months. Heal again. Okay, here you go. Pull this and ghoul this side. The longest time away from stream I've ever had since I started last year was actually to go play Spiritborn. And then I got caught in that CrowdStrike technical deal. So I was away for more than a week. Technically, I played on my Steam Deck, still playing D4 and all sorts of things, but yeah, it was the longest I've ever been away from streaming in the last 2 years. Dun, 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 dun. Explosive Waller and Shocklands. Pull that in. Howdy, Crimsons. How are you doing? Well, that's exploding. Can't break that the way I think I can. Go on, hit your Iron Maiden if you want to. There you are. Yeah, the numbers are bigger on this. I don't know if I like that. This is just the way it is. Afflicted, stacking. Way outplaying my Rift right now. But if Iron Maiden costed me something, would I feel the same? I would just run Essence for a second. I suppose it could still equal out enough. While we're here, the PTR is treated me pretty well. I've been messing around with the new stuff on Necro the last 2 streams, and I guess next stream when I get the access to the boost, I'm assuming that's what's happening. I'll try some of the others, but of course... basically, Operation Get Necro out of my system, because we're gonna be at Spiritborn a lot very soon. Terrified, terrified. But I like what they're doing with Necro. I think these are fun. I finally like have deadly curses. It goes really well with that cursed aura that they have access to in live, and of course this too. Got explosives. I got circles and circles and circles now. Explosive here. What do I think of the Spirit Board? I am very positive on what the Spirit Board is. Granted, I'm usually a melee type enjoyer, at least for a long time now. So I'm into that. The mobility on it is cool, but it's still more flashy than, say, Rogue. It's like source energy and how much flash it has, but it has rogue mobility and rogue style. So putting those two things together, I'm pretty hyped for that, at least in the aesthetic and like mechanical way. And then overall, it is the new thing. The new thing, naturally, you expect it to be slightly above the rest as far as like build diversity, what's going to be viable. It should have plenty. As long as you're good with that melee mobility thing, you like that kind of melee finesse, Spiritborn is for you. I think that's pretty much the only kind of people that are into that will be the ones that are like, maybe I don't want a Spiritborn. Or they don't want to be what everybody else is, which is understandable. Definitely that martial arts flair kind of class with a twist. And I'm also a sucker for poison. I love poison in these games, and the centipede is pretty unique, so I'm hyped for that. I'm super hyped for that. I miss my centipede. Soon, he'll be back with us. Poison Enchanted. Did I play the character? Yes, I did play the character. I was one of the 4 people chosen to live stream it for Xbox Studio in July. Pull this out here. Shout out to you two Novamancers. True, I miss having poison necros. Yeah, Dark will love the class. She's over there on YouTube. She is a source and a rogue enjoyer currently, and they kind of like smash that kind of game style together, and they're Spiritborn. A lot of people also like it if you play the D3 to Witch Doctor and Monk, but I did not play that, so I don't have hands-on experience with those particular classes in that game. Fire Enchanted here, I'll pull those together. Thank you, thank you. You are fire here. Burning Crusher, Waller somewhere. I should have that whole highlight of that Spiritborn stream on the channel on the Twitch side. And technically it's on the YouTube one too. It might be a little more difficult to find though. Okay, Waller, Chilling Wiz, pull that together. Okay, there's you. Moving along here to the east side. There's a champion. Get that one there. No problem. Look at that fall that came by the way. Welcome, welcome. I think with the most use spirit on the character. I think Centipede has a lot of fans. I don't know if it's going to actually scale like it did at like that low level. We'll see. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of people like me that will gravitate towards that one. I've heard a lot of people also liking Eagle and Jaguar. The Jaguar style, the attack speed will of course appeal to a lot. It'll probably be my secondary. Because I do intend on messing around with Andariels whenever I get my hands on it. But that's Centipede. More attack speed, more joy, all around. I'm really curious how Gorilla performs at in-game. Because that one, I just knew when I was testing it, like, this one cannot show me everything it's got until it has all the gear that goes with it. I don't think I will be one to play a lot of Gorilla, because I have a feeling a lot of our clanmates are super into that particular playstyle, but so we'll see it. We'll see somebody do it, but it might be a little bit until I get around to that one myself. I think Eagle is actually the one I like second best. I just don't know if it's going to be the match with the Centipede the way I want it to be. Right. Yeah, Dark's over there saying she's going to do the Centipede first too, so yeah, a lot of Centipede enjoyers. I think they'll all be good. I think they've spent enough time on this class that they know it is the new class. It must be well-rounded in how it can perform and be desirable. If they don't get it right where it is worthy of how many people will play it, it will not reflect well on the DLC. And I'm sure the devs have put lots of tender love and care in making sure that class is good in a lot of ways all around. From what I tried from all of them, I liked every single one. It's just I haven't seen it in game. So it's hard to really say which one I would say is the best, if there is even a best. Gorilla and Jaguar together, yeah. I feel like that Jaguar is a good one with everybody. It's like, who can go wrong with that style? It's like, attack faster? Okay, sign me up. It's a new class entirely for Diablo. Yes, there has never been a Spiritborn class in any of the other Diablo games. Not even Immortal, that has a lot of weird, oddball, unexpected things, and sometimes I'm a little jealous of them. I want that Blood Knight. That is totally my vibe. Maybe one day we'll get something like it. Alright, Scourge. We'll update here, here, and here. Failed that one. Too bad. Wait, did I have more? I don't have more. You're lying. Actually, no, I do have another one. Why did it say I did it at first? I don't know, but that's okay. We got 232. Time to put another point into the Paragon. Centipede, then Eagle. Yeah, Fawn wants to play the Eagle. He likes the idea of teleporting melee class. We'll see how that goes. I like Necro this season. This season, like the active season, or like the PTR. I like them in both. I'm playing Blood Surge a lot on live, and then this one with the Soulrift and the Affliction going on, I quite like it too. Right now, I feel like my Affliction is way outperforming my Soulrift tempers, and I'm not so sure how I feel about that, but either way, the new stuff is doing grand. I'm enjoying grinding it. I think it's got room to grow and push harder than it currently is. I'm doing 70s, but not too much struggle already. And my gear is by no means great, especially those weapons there, all over the place. I'm pretty high on how Necro is gonna go. I won't be able to play it for a while because I'm gonna start Spiritborn. We were talking about that, but Necro, even just like the memories of playing Necro as a kid is Diablo 2. I always love Necro, and I feel like this might be one of its seasons yet. As long as they don't like nerf it into oblivion for some reason after whatever they see in the PTR. This is pretty neat. Like this is proper Curse Necro energy now. There's that Shocklance gun. Hey, there's SWAT. What are you up to? What I think of the runes coming? That'll be really interesting. There's so many opportunities. Granted, I don't know how they're gonna scale. Like you're gonna be able to do some interesting things, but how many of them will actually feel good? I don't know. I don't know. Everybody's like, let's just berserk on everyone. If that's that good and everyone does that, then do we like that system? In my case, no, I'm not really fond of that idea. But it does open a lot of avenues for customization if it goes well enough. Hopefully that means more build diversity, which is always a huge thing for me. I want build diversity to exist. I do not like everyone's playing basically the same three builds, and if you're not one of those, you just cannot hang with them. So if it opens up more avenues where things find success, I am all for it, and I hope it will. Even if it has to be long term, well, maybe the first season might be a mess. I don't know. But as we go along, just introducing a system like that and working towards it being viable and functional as much as possible is pretty cool. Crafting the thing you need with them. Yeah, that, I don't know. I think mythics are so accessible now already. You know, it's kind of whatever for me. I end up with at least one of every mythic every season, and then duplicates on top of duplicates right now. It's so easy. If they're not nerfing the drop rate, crafting more, it's kind of like, okay, sure, why not? I'm kind of indifferent to that sort of deal currently. They're long beyond that lotto winner super rare item. Yes, I hope they will. I hope they will. We love your rogue. You have a source that you need a far better gear for, than your level druid for a live season. Nice, nice. I don't think I played a lot of source this season, but a lot of the time it becomes my in-game class just because they perform well. And so this was the for now. It's been the season where I've had the excuse where I could stay on my Necros, and knowing it's my last one where I get to main Necro maybe forever. It's like it better be a season where I spend a lot of hours with my Blood Surge. Light hand. Goes after Spiritborn. I don't know what they'll release every time. It's probably a good chance that whatever the new thing is one we want to spend the most time with. Because I spent so much time with the class we have currently. I feel like to keep the game fresh and interesting for me, and playing like a weird odd build is going to be whatever class is new. Although they have added more like this, it's not the same as a whole fresh tree. Yeah, get those builds on your system. The Spiritborn is covered. Alright. Pull these here. You think there'll be more availability to them earlier? I have mythics within the first few days, if not like first few, you know, streams. I am not a good gauge of what it usually takes to get things because I just play so much. That's honestly a lot of streamers are in that situation where we just play so much and have so much access. We can't really gauge that particular kind of mechanic and how much it's necessary as opposed to we just don't need it. Heal here. Well, there's suppressors. Braxy Spark Burn. Just like that. Take this too. Heal as you do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here you are. RPGs do I enjoy? I mean, these days I only really play this. Like, I played MMORPGs a lot. Like, my top hours are probably Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, Sword in a New World, which is known as Grand Auto Espada, and other countries, and now even our servers are named that. But those are the games where I have over 10,000 hours each. Play a lot of Black Desert, play a lot of the Asian RPGs. A lot of those that people probably don't even know they exist, and if I had to try to remember the names, a lot of them I can't. Because I just like the grind style in a lot of those kind of games. I just like to go in one place, kill a lot of stuff, and then fight over it PvP-wise. It's a dying style, which is why I'm probably here. It's like killing things mindlessly for hours and hours. Action RPGs still have that. And single-player games. I used to play all the Final Fantasies, but I don't think I've played any of the single-player Final Fantasies since Final Fantasy 12. It may have been actually my last single-player game I played from beginning to end, period. I just do not do the single player thing. But as a kid I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I love that. I own 3 and I just can't get myself to sit down and really play it. I just like MMOs and close to MMOs way more. Up we go. Slither time. How are we looking? Don't get caught that way. Fine again. And as a kid, I did grow up playing tabletop Dungeons and Dragons. Some of my earliest memories are actually my dad playing those games with his coworkers and his friends. That was just a regular thing in my household. So there's like Star Trek tabletop games and superheroes. I think it was Champions, probably the mainline kind of superhero game back in the day, and maybe still to this day. Okay, there. 50%. That's the Affliction. This is the key passive for the Necro. I get extra damage when things are CC, Bull, that kind of deal, and then off the top of that, when I reapply curses, it does more damage. 13 million is probably right there off of me spamming the Iron Maiden, for instance. When I reapply curse, it does damage. So it makes curses now damage dealing. Slither, there you go. I also have the aspect to give you more shadow damage on the Iron Maiden, so it's spamming for a lot. Careful. Yeah, Slither is almost dead. I already have 3 torment, but I'm not too worried about it. Go on. Do the thing, you. Make sure the Affliction. I hate that. The Affliction is doing better. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Scourge. 1, 2, 3. Alright, went 3 for 4. That's not bad. That's not bad. What did you do? Inventory. Dun, 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 dun. That sparkly horse. So distracting. Alright, what are we up here doing? I don't need any of those, do I? Nope. Let's go ahead and salvage. I realize this is like the first day in ages. I haven't got this many hours, so I'm just chilling by myself. PTR will do that. Separated from the crew. Can't even see them all right now because a lot of our new recruits were from after this was cloned. Unfortunately. Okay, so I think we're good to go, right? Right. Could use a repair, but it's not a big deal. Pop this one and we'll put a point into the Paragon. Still need more intelligence. So we can go all the way over here, or we can go all the way over there. Actually, this one ours is in range. That's nice. And then 2 more to this. And we'll be, I think, done with what the darkness is doing in that spot. After that, I think I have more I can do over here. Dexterity? Nope, maybe not. Up top here. Exploit has more dexterity, but do I have anything there? Nope. I might be to the point where all these are kind of filled. Intelligence here. Do we see more? Actually, this one has more. A little. Actually, quite a bit. Pretty bit. So it looks like shadow damage over time could use some assistance after we're done with the other one. Yes, I do believe this is the day we get the booster. Probably. I would expect the same kind of hours when they usually do patches. It was quite a while, but it should be today, as far as I know. I think some of the skills we'll do on console or spearboard. It's a melee class. I feel like generally console does well with melee. Just like Barbarian, always people were saying they like to play it on controller, it works out well. Shouldn't be a problem. It's the ones you gotta like point and click a lot, so like on Source that usually struggle. There may be some instances of that. I do think there are, but it's not so bad where you're needing to like throw it across the screen preemptively without a target. Okay, it has been a little bit since I've played it. I'm pretty sure for the most part it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, pull those together. Yes, it is a lot easier to use them on PC. But I can see exception of when you get a conduit. The auto-targeting on the controller is quite nice for conduit. Everything else, you know, the PC all the way. I got a lot of issues with the way that Shrine works. I think a lot of people do. Alright, pull it again. These guys with all their lightning business, and we hitting our... yeah. Every time I see the damage on the affliction from the Iron Maiden, it doubles. It's like, that's just disgusting. What is this? An Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden's doing that now? I guess the Iron Maiden's doing that now. Pull that together. Here's my champion for you. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, teleporter, no problem. Let's go back down here on southwest. Dun-dun-dun. More. Pull that right here. Trigger lead, throw kill every... yeah. I actually do play on Steam Deck, so it's practically playing on a controller when I'm off stream. I know how the other side, the other half lives. It's not a great experience. Is it better than maybe a lot of other Path of Exile would be on controller? Absolutely. Absolutely. The other action RPGs care for controller even less. But it's still, it does fall behind. Just naturally is what it is. Here we go. Frozen. This way. But unfortunately, when I do my tormented boss and things like that, I'm obviously over here. I am not doing it on controller. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I have some friends that play Path of Exile religiously on console. I don't know he uses mouse, they use mouse and keyboard over there or what. But if they play it on controller consistently for as long as they have, I don't know how they do it. I do not know how they do it. I could never have the patience for that. Control enchanted, there you go. I should actually try it sometime. Just to see. Just like that's wild. And then like to choose to do that over playing this, which is a little bit more controller friendly, is also extra wild. Yeah, there are ways to plug in that. I don't know if the PlayStation actually supports it really well, but Xbox should. There you are. Here on right. No problem, let's go on southeast. I guess when you play on controller, you kind of pick your builds that fits it best, ideally. Like, usually when I'm over on controller, I like to play the Blood Surge. Easy. Basically one button it if you really want to. But if I wanted to do things like play the Gauntlet with the teleport stomp, like we did in Season 3, that's a no-go. Absolutely not. Horrible experience. Right, up we go again. How are we doing this way? Chilling Wind and Suppressor, a little Plague Bearer. Yes, Necromantic on the controller is also pretty good, naturally. Alright, that's all good. Get the Plague Bearer done, the Tainted Serpent Collar will go down. We'll keep moving over here on the northwest. This is Blighthand City. Right out there, I'm gonna pull you, maybe possibly. Got all those Wallers, teleports. Look at that melting. Let's go up here. Played Source on controller. He like telestomped with it though. That's different. That is different. Careful now. And prepared for the Fire Enchanted. Trick the Razor Pulse. Yeah, Blizzard isn't bad. Blizzard isn't bad with it. I don't think it. I don't know. Actually, it's like it's functional, but I'm thinking how I played it at AOZ when I did Blizzard in there. I don't think I would do it. I don't think I could tolerate it. Pull this together. Because I like to like layer it in like multiple spots. Obviously not overcasting it in one. And the controller doesn't give you much room for that. Alright, Scourge of the Land. This is not a bad boss at all. And spam this right on you, buddy. Do some more crit rate. More crit damage too. Whoops. Effectively, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, the affliction scales off of things like shadow damage over time, but if I just did crit instead, Maybe a better deal. Oops. Okay, here's these. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to aim where you put it. Firewall. What are we doing now? Control. Yeah, it was my experience. Firewall Hydra in season, I think it was 1. Back when you could choose a dungeon with it, because the damage on the Hydra was scaling towards the to the boss, to the enemies. Good times, good times. Put that too. Okay, the stagger is going, so don't get caught that way. Very nice. Keep it going. For you and your AoE business, I'll go ahead and hang out here. Didn't know where to stand. You're just shimmying on me. No ancestral. This season in live, I actually killed Lilith with Blood Surge, and I think the season before that I did as well. And every other season before, it was Barbarian. Barbarian, Barbarian, Barbarian. One more glyph level until it's all 55% across the board for tier 70s. Oh, that RNG. We're gonna feel it soon. We got space in our inventory. We can go next. Alright, this one should get me my upgrade, and then we have to decide which one I want to take to the next tier. Kind of fond of the control. I like the ones that make the mobbing like extra efficient. Control's good for it. Right, pull this together. Season 1 was the season of the Barber, and the Necro had a grand old time with a Bone Spear back then. It was one of probably the higher end things right there with the bugged Bulwark, which I never actually played that Bulwark everyone was crazy about, but we had so many people coming through doing it. I may as well have. Grab the potions, get that shock lance out of the way. And to the west side, shock lance, don't get caught there. Go ahead and go this way. Pull those together. Good deal. Teleport actually wins suppressor, just like that one. There we go. There are some people doing that, yeah. Succubus, you can kill Lilith with it. Okay, so what are we up to? Don't need that right there. Keep this one here. Crushers, Succubus, and all. Talented Wallers. Look pretty okay here. Stay outside the terrors. Back then we didn't have as much to like push builds. So a lot of things were very functional if you put in the time. But now when we have things like the pit, it kind of narrows it down a bit. What really feels good, what doesn't. Whoops. Alright. Here we go onto the left. Yeah. Pull it together. Don't get caught that way. Okay, mortars. I see you. Not bad. That season, pretty much you could slap anything with the Barber, and then it felt like it was gonna do. It could do T100s, and it wasn't so much else to do. Clear. It really wasn't that long ago, but it feels like it was forever. Let's go through here. Freaking terrors. Blood letters. Pull that together out here. Increasing with Bone Spirit, you season 1, you found source. Yeah. My first 3 characters, Blood Surge Necro with minions. It was rough, but we did it. And I did R-Clash Source, and then I think I did the Were NATO pre-season. And then the season 1 Necro I started with, I think it was when I did Bloodlance. And that was the only Bloodlance, like the top few Necros that got to 100 like that first day. And it was really odd looking at it. Like everyone was like Bone Spear like across the way. Maybe the occasional Blood Surge because it was easy to level, of course. And then there's like Bloodlance. Like who does this? Like people would come through and it's like, you're the top Bloodlance on the leaderboard. It's like, there are leaderboards? It's like, yeah, on the armory, I guess there were. Or maybe there are. Those are very unreliable. People would come through and it's like, who knew? And that one did not actually get much play after that though. It's like, I leveled it, sure, and then afterwards, I only got the Barber like the last day I played that one. And then whatever I played after that, I think it was Source, that's the one. that we stuck with a lot more. Pull that together. There you are. Was the NPC for all the items going to be available in PTR? It should be the usual patch time today, I believe. I don't know for sure though. I don't know if they told us an exact time. I just generally expect things in my afternoon before them to activate. Terrifying suppressors. Careful now. I do not have a manual decrepify on me. That is Iron Maiden. The Iron Maiden is what's spamming affliction everywhere. My cooldowns are coming off of the cursed aura only. But even if I don't have a cooldown reduction, my Soulrift right now is a loop. I got longer duration than I have cooldown. Pull that together. There you go. You're over here to the right. Right, done. East side. What do we have? Yes, it definitely is heading in a really good direction. Like it had a rocky start. I think most games these days do. They release too early or they take too long to release. Nothing in between. This one probably went live too early. And since then it's only gone better, so we're alright. We're doing alright. Still has a lot of bugs, but it's just that kind of game. To be honest, these kind of games tend to have a lot. Too many numbers. Who knows what happens when you start pulling those strings. Right. Pull this together. How we doing here with these guys? Pull this together as you do. Alright. Guardian Slayer. Yeah, it usually comes down probably to what pushes them to release when they do. Like big companies, we all know what pushes them to release when they do. Doesn't matter what the devs say, it's what the higher ups say. But that's usually when things go wrong. That's why I basically would anticipate the issue being before it even happens. It just kind of is what it is. And usually the games do get better within like a year. This one feels like it was pretty much on that schedule. Happened with Amazon's game New World, and technically they're gonna relaunch that one. I don't know how I feel about that. That's a whole other can of worms. But that happens a lot too. Actually, I think even Final Fantasy XIV had a really rough start, and they had to take that game down and completely overhaul it. Now that's one of the top big three for MMORPGs for sure. It's just kind of like normal. It's normal. We expect this. The new Star Wars. Oof. I still remember when Star Wars Galaxies was new and what happened to that game. Anything that has the Star Wars label in online game, I'm just like, I don't know about this. Even the single player games, I don't know about any of that. Just a dangerous prospect all around. That is an ugly tangled web, that entire franchise. Control is what I'm gonna go with next. I went 2 for 3 on Control, not bad. Let's go back to town. Yeah. Yes, exactly. D3 had one of those rough starts, and it became one of the most beloved games for quite a lot of people. If I didn't play it, I already know that. I know that. This is our first ancestral two-handed sword. It's maximum life damage and heal. Lucky hit. That's not very exciting. Let's salvage. I can actually just salvage that too. Use that for anything I can think of at the moment. Alright, we go again. And just so far, that 55% chance is feeling okay. See if that stays. Here I go again. If I just playing the new Star Wars and she's enjoying it, yeah, you never know. You never know. Together, that's you. Okay, where this said you are. Different strokes for different folks, but I've heard, like, for the most part, the general consensus on that, not well received. Not well received. Like there. Let's head down to southeast. That explosion, though. Just tap those with the curse and they're already gone. The mythics are squishy like that, after all. I'm gonna pull those together and stay outside of that area. There you go. I'm still trying to get her out of, yeah. It's like, once they pop, they can't stop. Just gotta get them to D4 just a little bit. Push them into the pool and they won't leave. Right, right. But once you get into hell, there's no leaving. The summoner. Somewhere there's another teleporter, go figure. That's why it wasn't the right spot. With my corpse explosion, mostly I'm just hitting Iron Maiden at this point. I may as well use the passive for what it's worth. Okay, ones. Down we go. Alright. Here's these little Nagari Seers. Southeast. How are we looking this way? Pull this together. Go on. Pull this. Alright, that's you. Multi-shots. I got edge matches, I got conceded, I got all the stacks I could possibly have. Into afflicted, yeah. It does pile on pretty high here. Don't want that either. Let's go here. But it's not like I'm doing a T100, this is only a 70. Pull that together. Okay, you, Frozen, Shocklands, Chilling Wind, Hail, Hoarfrost. Go on. Heal me a little bit. Okay, don't do this. That hurts. That hurt. Back it up. Close together, don't get Comma Terrors. There is my multi-shot teleport Terrifying. Pretty light. There you go. Nice. You 4 of 9 on potions. Be a little careful about it. And the northwest. So I got coal, electri obelisks. Can we hit this? Yes, we can. Yeah, I actually got a game pass, so may as well give it a shot. I mean, it's free for her now, practically. Got the potion. Part of the deal. The right side. Pull again. Do we have it? There we go. Let's have a little potion. We'll keep moving over to the northwest. We do not need that. Let's see how on the right side. Cold, Plague Bearer, and Terrifying. Good deal. Look pretty clean. Here, I do need those. What the thought Blood Mist was gonna drop while I was getting hit, but I was gonna get hit by the plague. There you go. Southwest, how do you do? Here you are. Pull us together. Go on. Do the thing. Nice pull. Southwest here. Oh, Soulrift keeps it going. Fine. Shocklands with the Obelisk Fire Enchant. Get that one going there too. Good deal. Southside has. Channeling. Oops. I thought that was cursed. Like, that can't be right. This is the pit. That doesn't happen here. Somebody just pulled me is what happened. Sitting here spamming Iron Maiden on everybody. There we go. Shocklands Frozen's. The little rift is rolling. Go on. Nice. What do we have to work with up here? That is a champion. And now I've got options, I guess, over this way. It's gotta be over there. Did I drop the new unique helm? No, I have not found it. I haven't actually been looking for the new mythics. I'm running a Shaco right now. Champions. Get that done. Pull this again to this. Fire Enchanted is sorted. Cool. So that's 9 and 9 on potions. Let's go up here. These are all new drops I have and no legacy items on me. Whoops. Resurrected Malice. The only thing I did craft that Shaco off of Resplendence that I already had to get a fresh one. Otherwise, this is stuff I've found just doing the pit, pretty much. I haven't even like farmed tormented bosses or anything like that. Just kind of worked with whatever I got. There. Got to stagger soon. Go on, do the thing. There you go. Heal, heal, heal. Needs more crit rate. Crit chance. My rift drop. Whoops, mistakes were made. Let that go off. There you go. More of these. Elias with his fire business. I'll take a torment hit there. It's okay. We'll be fine. Rid of that too. That's Ring of Death. I got the Blood Mist to just readjust. Nope, that AoE I shouldn't have stood there. Okay, Elias coming that way too. Nice. It's like the body of the boss only ate that hit for me. I'm all for it. Which one? Lines? Okay. I can adjust for that. No problem there. Where is our target? There it is. Nice of it to go back into the corpse line for me. That fire was like nowhere where I needed it, or it needed to be to hit me. No ancestrals. Okay, we'll take all this. We'll salvage those in a moment. And now we're working on control here. 25% chance. Probably should go with these then. 40 here. Surprised that one made it to 73. Didn't realize it had dropped off that much. Have to go higher if I want it to be better. Oh, I haven't pushed in a little bit. We can see where we're at. Let me do the incense for this one too. Maybe they want it, they can have it. And I've got space. I got space. Do I need to repair? Let me double check. It's okay. 90's alright. Let's go ahead and do the 74. I haven't gone up to this in a while. We'll see how the affliction change looks. The weapons I have for this are really poor. I have one bricked damage modifier actually currently on this one. I need a new wand. If I want to do this one this way. Could try to switch the other one, but I'd rather not ruin the Soulrift wand just because I kind of like that still too. This one's definitely currently outperforming. Where's the champ? It's over here on the right. Get a corpse symbol in that pile. Yes, no, maybe. There you are. I am super CC'd there. Let's CC them back. There's one that has a unstoppable, or two that have unstoppable. We can deal with these, no problem. Don't get too bullied by the snakes. They do hurt. Okay. So let's go southwest. I should pick up that potion. It's okay. There's just one missing. I can live with that. I'm looking for next elites. To this. Alright, keeping it going. Suppressor, pull that together. Grab that potion. Okay, you. Here's this. Shotgun suppressors, heal again now. Don't get caught with this stuff. 5 nano potions. A little spicy there. Whoops. The wall trapping me in the shock lance range. Okay, and there's you. Let's go around this way. Nothing new I need there. I intended multi-shot and a vampiric. Alien Death Flash. Ouch, that hurts. Hello! Why? How are they bugged? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about the Source Glyphs being bugged. Ooh, that hurts. Can't use the legendary power, like the legendary nodes. My enchanted multi-shot vampirics. Youch. Die there again. I forgot. Bear's not up. Let me reset this one. I don't like how this one started. Here, let's go ahead and reset. And we'll go ahead and repair here too. Alright, took 2 deaths. Did not feel good. Did I try the 74 before? I don't think I even got into this one before I unlocked it and I left it. Let's repair us. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Into the next. Here we are. I was contemplating why it was which of the source glyphs are bugged. You can't use the legendary, but I don't completely understand which one is having issue and how. Alright. Pull those in. There you go. Soulrift for all. There you are. Mortars and a little Simpus. Got the lightning goats. Love that. We do have the corpse explosion. Those are pretty useful too. Lightning Enchanted is being a little bit of a pest. Alright, we'll take these items and we'll head on over to the southwest. How are we doing this way? We got champions all hanging out. There you go. Not too bad there. Let's go southwest. Over to the other side. To double explosive and a cold enchanted in the next intersection. Let's go over here. Hit those as you do. Not too bad. A lot of explosives. We're gonna have to do the blood mist while that's going off. There you are. More blight to do extra damage on these. Won't be bad. With the rift needs to get restarted. Go, corpse, corpse, corpse. That's an explosive gone. Let's go up here. How are we looking with this one? Right. Not too shabby. Here on the left side, look at all those terrifying Frozens. A lot of fear traffic. Did not get that pulled the way I wanted it to. Let's see if we can hit this now too. There's a 232 means a low bar. That is my Paragon level at a 300. It starts us at 201 in the PTR because of the legacy characters that roll in. Terrifying. Terrifying still hanging out. Last one standing. Careful about that hit there. Cool. And we'll head on over to the southwest. This one, the champion. They're not that fun. I want some elites. I want elites. That's not it. Let's down this way. Alright. Enjoy your Necro. Dark, I think we were hanging out on the YouTube there. Okay, pull this together. Little explosion. Go on. Do the thing. You guys are here A-okay? Yeah, sure it is. Let's see how we're doing on the left. I've got this one to pull. Hit the explosion here. Champions, everything Mauler is a goner. Let's see what we have northwest now too. These are okay for now. We got 12:25 remaining, approaching halfway through. Oh, ouch. That teleporter came out of nowhere. Explosives going off. I can go ahead and miss that. Left side like my obelisk. Don't get caught that way. Pull that together. No problem there. There you go. Okay, under half. Champions. Good enough. Back up out of the explosive, please. Good call. Champion died. The rest can follow. A big teleporter. And there's another potion for me. Let's take that one. Let's see how we're doing up in the northwest. About halfway through with 1140 remaining. Let's go Corons. Right through here, we have ourselves Stormbleed. Anything else of good value right now? Not so much. Let's see what this is doing. This is a little lethal. Pull those together. Careful. There you are. The enchanted mortars. Grab these potions. We'll see how we're doing on southeast. Channeling. Get that pull. Terror suppressors. Lightning enchanted. Not lethal. That's how it would be if our crit rate would go up. The hit chance needs to be more. Yeah. Champion's dead. How would you right? Nagari's here. There's a crit strike chance on the focus, which I usually had on the other one that I was using, but for the affliction test I have not found one yet. Pull this together. Go. And that one can't do much to me spamming the curse on them now, can it? Okay, Chilling Wind. That's dead. Let's grab a potion here and here. Let's see how we do over to that northwest. Do not do that. Alright. Mortars, teleports here with this. Careful now. Terror goes down. Yes, no, maybe. Pull those together. A lot of mortar. Where is it? There it is. Witcher Rift. No investment in that. May as well use it. We'll head over here at 10 minutes remaining. Not too bad. Okay, you. How do you do? The wall, the wall, the wall. My obelisk wallows. Here's this one done. Okay, give me a potion. Are we there yet? Little bit, little bit. Like my obelisk goes down. Let's go ahead over to the next. Pull, please. Looks good. Champion always. It's just outside of that pull for me. Always happens in here for me. Alright, going into the boss room. We have 9:20 remaining to do this. Not bad. We can do this. Oh, my elixirs again. I got some other options, I suppose. We can work with this. Spirit Collar Frost is a pretty good one. Can function with that. Elias here with the fire. There you go. More corpse explosions. More corpses coming in. But he explodes his buddies too, so we do not want to be caught in that. Okay, we'll stay over here a little bit. Best bet. Okay, there. Do this one too. Plenty of corpses, everybody's happy with it. Hit the Iron Maidens! Dun, 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 dun. What are we up to now? Let's go ahead and do this. Do not get caught on fire. Uh-huh. There's the corpse explosion business. Pull them together. Set back. Whoops. That's a torment. That'll be a torment. I do not appreciate. Can we pull that together? Careful. And more fire for me there. No problem at all. Explode, 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 explode. What are you doing? More fire. I see that. Okay, kite that out. Do you have any buddies that he can explode there? At the moment, I don't see any, so we're just gonna hang out since he's already CC'd. Why not? Oh, I should do more of this too. Probably should focus entirely on just making the affliction more. But technically, I'm hitting those big numbers and I don't have the full investment in it. Still got like things for damage over time and whatnot. I guess granted. Just kind of go into it a little bit. Just, no, it's so hard to tell with the shadow necrons. They're all over the place, no matter what I do. It's just kind of how it is. A little bit close to get the rift in, so the target. That fire there is gonna hit me. Second torment. Let me grab another one. Not as nice as second breakfast. Definitely not. Druid to left. Get another stagger. Throw the blight, and I'll get it. There we go. Tornadoes are coming for me. Those bastards. Damage over time goes there. Let's also go do this. Heal me up a little bit. Okay, here. About to see the end of the line. That's another druid. Affliction, affliction, affliction. Nice. That brings us into 77 as my high. And take this one. And we'll put these in. So now that looks a lot better. 70% chance for these. Let's see if I can get that to 73. I need the 73. I feel like I want to still do control. Alright, now puts it to 55. So we're going here. Cool. That was not so bad. I didn't fail any. I don't think I did. For science, we may as well go and try the 77. Because why not? I'm feeling it's gonna stall. World bosses keep popping, like, way more often. Pretty sure. Let's go ahead and do one of these things. And where we want to put this point. We're looking for more intelligence. We could require me to go 2 this way for that one. I don't think there's any more in that particular area. Right. So let's do that. We'll go that one next. And then after that, I think it had a lot to do in the other darkness cliff. Ah, someone just gave me some free chorus. Nice. Alright, open it up. I don't know what that was, but I'll take that too. Somebody's a little bit out of plans at this point. Alrighty, what do we have to work with? Get the barrier. Don't forget, you don't have that Soulrift up its death. Pull there, looks good. Not too shabby. Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden everywhere. How's the damage look? I mean, there's definitely a slower experience. And actually use my blight here to help me out. There we go. There's the fire. That's exploding. No problem. Mortar summoners. Dun, 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 dun. Deal. Alright, you, the Hellcaller business. I would rather kill multiple things at once, but I don't know. Elite's an elite. Okay. Give me more. There's the champions, sure. He's over. Alright, I see you. I see you're gonna have to deal with the champion when it goes down the stairs pretty shortly here. See how much of this I can pop before that happens. The CC, the corpse explosion, does a pretty good deal for me. For the explosions. There you go. Dang, that hurt. That hurt. Here. Get those together. More corpse explosion that way for me. Like, I wish I could just cast 2 things at once. Give me the Iron Maiden and the corpse generation. I could, it's sacrilegious, but I don't think that's worth it. Okay, Ferozens. Here you go. More of all this while we have them all collected. There we go. Enchanted Vampirics. Get that one going for me. Don't get caught there. Like grab a potion. My enchanted vampire frozen. That one that way. Da-da-da-da-da. That's you. Okay. So now that I've done that, what are we up to this side? Good deal. Pop that there. Look like that. Stun. Champion. Go on, you. How many times do I need to pull them? All of the times. All of it. There are elites in that anyway. Here are these guys. This is more like it. That's what we want to mess with. Here, to the blight on them. I'm gonna go and do this. I'm gonna make it everywhere. Go on. This too. It's so hybrided out. I just don't know. Every time I play it, this is my issue with Shadow Necro all the time. Like, which one am I? What am I supposed to be? I can't just do them all. It's got me this far. Okay, right. And champion, I'll pull this together. Go on. Well, that was actually a pretty decent pull. Doubling it up. We're gonna get the unstoppable moment now. Terror. No, thank you. Stay over here. Oh no, we thought that way. Alright, champion died. That's good. More terror. How much terror do you have in this one pile? There, just the one? Surely there was more than one. They're so unstoppable now. These very rude things. Go. Get this here. Terror cold terrors. That's a dreadful rotting corpse fiend. And dead. Dang, the poison though. Okay, you guys. No elites. There's an elite. The one big one. Stay out of frozen. There we go. More corpse explosion, please. Poison Waller, frozen. Next one, Pus Blister. Get that done. Don't get caught on this. Oh, I'm hanging out in poison now. What could possibly go wrong? Melt this one. I don't know if it's worth more. I'm still not sure about that. I'm looking over there. I don't think this much work for just the one is really worth. There's a Waller there. I mean, I see it move, but I don't know. I don't think it's that much more than the other elite. Oh, that hurts. You do not need to take a death here. Pull those together. Champions both pulled in the pile. Yeah, they did. There's an AoE, electrify obelisk kind of guy. Here, cut this a little bit. Got another corpse syndrome there. That one might be unstoppable over that side. Not ideal for me. There is a potion. I'm kind of interested in that. Let me go this way. Yeah, he's unstoppable. That's not ideal. Okay, let's go this way a little bit. Here's the Tempest. There you go. They're pulling in again together. Another potion for me. Now there's this guy. Gotta be a little careful about him. He's stunned for the moment. That's not terrible. There you go. Stormy Quartermaster goes down. Grab another potion. I need it. Got 10 minutes remaining, about halfway through right here. And we'll be over to Korons. Alright, 4-9 on potions. Gotta be careful about that. These are lunatics and snakes. So there's a corpse syndrome to be had. There it is. Good. Pop these. And where are my elites? Got potions. I do want to pick that up. Oh, hello. That was one elite. And champions to boot. That's kind of nasty. Here. Let's get this going for me. That champion. We'll pull this together again. Terror, Plague Bear, Chilling Winds. There's an explosion just like that. Looks good here. Got a potion. Again. Okay, so what do we have to work with? This one's alright. Pain and suffering, pain and suffering. We'll take this. Half health on this one. This takes so long to kill. I think we're gonna find somewhere at least to kill with it if it's around. I would like it to be. Not so bad. Go on. Keep it moving. They were getting the snakes in here. Not an ideal pull for sure. Alright, lunatics. Those are going off. Here's that lunatic. That's still alive. There it goes. Good. Alright, so now we have elites. These champions have to go. Throw the blight in that pile so I can get a little more CC value everywhere. Deal. Alright, lunatic. Not lunatic mortar here. That's what we're struggling with. Good CC. That's better. Okay, you. Mortar suppressors. Grab the potion. Okay, so here's the teleporter. Get that Thundering Fallen out of the way. Just like this. Mm-hmm. Okay, you. No thanks. Lethal. Nice. I could deal with that. So some of that incense is gonna expire. I have the type 3, it's the 1 and 2 that are currently going out. Pretty okay. Explode, explode, explode. There's a potion girl, that's a lot of unstoppable, but there are some ads in there we can get. Alright, gonna grab these potions, we'll move up top. 737 currently. What's over here for me? Left side, explosive mortar, and terrifying. Careful with these. Okay, so we want this. Explosive mortar, terror. Durka Inferno Strife business. Careful here. Pull it together. There you go. Explode, explode, explode. When the affliction hits right. Hey, Kamo. Whoops. Okay, that's dead. 7 minutes remaining. Almost to the boss room, but not there yet. Not there yet. Give me a corpse, please. That looks good. Got champion I aggro over here. Not ideal. Lunatics still looking to pop off. Let me go over here to southeast. Away from that, just giving a little bit of distance so I can see what's going on. I think I did eliminate the lunatics. Now I gotta get the champion out of the way. There it is. Chilling, teleport, mortar. Come on. Come on, you. Okay, so then there's these. So chilling. Teleport bailed. It would do that, it would. No respect for its fellow demon. It's like, I'll just teleport out here, I'll bring you alive. Sure you will, sure you will. I don't know how many more corpses there, I keep trying to raise them, but they're not currently available until we hit another lucky hit. There we go. Okay. And then, let's see how this is treating me. Around the other side. Somebody's trying to buy tormented riots in the PTR. Interesting. Okay, I don't need that right this second. Let's go over here to the southeast. Okay, you. Those are going splat all over the place. This is champions, but those are champions, but not elites. Let's go back down again to this. Careful. Pull those together. Okay, plague bearers. Champion is a good deal. The Empiric Wallers here. I found any greater affix? Plenty. I'm guaranteed to get a greater affix if it's ancestral. I have a full ancestral set. But I found any with double. I found 1 helmet with 2. Nothing else since, but I've only been doing basically the pit. So I haven't been like really farming for gear. If I was doing like tormented bosses and maybe more of the hell type blood maiden thing, I would expect more. I would expect much more. I've basically just been hanging out in the pit. Since it technically is the thing that I've done the least this last season, why not? Why not? I really like the grinding of the cliffs and the Paragon level here. Okay, that wall was not for me. Let's stay out of that. There you go. Den Mother, Den Mother. Not a bad roll on the first shade isn't bad either. Here it is again. Wall right there. Oh, I don't like that angle. I do not like that angle. There you go. Okay. Right, alright. Got that there too. Probably do Iron Maiden the nuts. Okay, another wall coming. Yep, that's it. Move over here. Slap it on the rift. Can't do that. Got 420 to kill this thing. Careful. Another wall. Weird positioning. That's not gonna do much to me there. Get this one too. This tanky like blood. Yeah, I got 100% uptime on barrier basically. I don't have to worry about much. I got a damage reduction when things are, of course, rocking the shadow damage. There's a lot of that. My Soulrift has 100% uptime, so it's barriers on barriers on barriers. It's not the same kind of tankiness, but it's a different kind. Right. Of course, I got all the Decrepify I could possibly want off of my first aura. Careful. There's another wall coming. Yep, it's right there. Ooh, I don't like that angle. I do not like that angle. Okay, let's do one of these. Hey there, how you doing? Okay, I need a little bit more corpses. Walls there again. What angle is this? I don't know. We're doing okay though. stay here. Okay, the druid is gonna be extra. Oh, she decided to appear right there. Ooh, that's gonna hit me. I could actually see that one, but I still landed it anyway. There you are. Okay, clear this as you do. Careful there. I'm running conceited and edge masters, yeah. Of course, don't spend my essence either. Not much. Okay, another druid that way. Very annoying, that. Stop it. Putting me in the corner like that. Now halfway through, 230 to go. Careful here. Where are you? What did you do? Of course, I would be the one that keeps hiding. That's not ideal. Where'd she go? There she is. I got a double torment now. Druid there to my left. Not ideal, not ideal. Ouch. Dang. Alright. I got a triple and I have no more potions. Not ideal. Granted, this one has so much clutter. It's an issue. Whoops. Yep. Okay, I got half of this one. I'm not gonna be able to do it with the potion situation. Reroll it! Maybe one with a little less AoE. Duriel's poison is too much. Fair enough. Let's repair before we go again. Also ran out of incense there. Alright, so here's that. Do I have incense? I do. Well, I do. Right now the type 3 is okay. I'm gonna run out of incense pretty soon though. One here, one here. And we'll try 77. Maybe luck will be a little bit better this time. Hopefully a boss that doesn't have gaps in the times I can hit it and a lot of AoE that has to keep me on the move. That'd be great. Okay, let's see if we can get a little bit faster through the mobs. Oh, that one's gonna be like that. Maybe not ideal. That hurt. What do we have up here? These are all trash mobs. That's alright. Here's what I want. I want the elites in this area. Keep the rift running. There you go. Pop all this one out here. Look half on the damage buff and keep passive? No, I don't think it was. Okay, here we are. Back down this way. Just the 30 stacks and whatever amount you can muster. But now my weapons for this are not great. The better weapons were on the Soulrift, but I switched the affliction roll, and overall it's, I think, the better outcome. It's the better gear. Chilly Wind is dead. Okay, pull you together. There you are, Wallers. Pop that too. Okay, not bad. They're gonna explode. Speed of popping. Gonna hit the corpse tendril on you guys. You're unstoppable already. I see, I see. Okay, shock lancers. They're gonna all those Wallers. There you go. Let's go up here now too. No worries. I'm looking for elites. Here we are. Champion on the backside. Actually, got a corpse over there to deal with you. Let's fight all of us. That's a nasty spot. I do not care for that much. Hit that one there. Alright. That champion's in the pool. I think it is. Get outside the obelisk business. There you go. That's better. Another rift. Pull again. Got a lot of unstoppable though. Alright, corpses. Can work for you. Crit strike chance. Could be better. Another rift moment. That's a good pull. All the Chilly Winds. Grab these potions here and here. I have that already filled up. And we'll go next. Up top again. Trying to turn a Waller fire here. Pull these together. There they go. I like it when they're all CC'd. Back that up. Dun, 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 dun. All unstoppable now. Not bad, not bad. They crit rate though. Fire Enchanted. That one dies. Let's go next. All the squishy spiders. Uh-oh. Little body blocked in there. There you are. Okay, so we throw this in here. Grab these potions. Enchanted Plague Bearers. Stay over here. Keep it moving. Plague Bearers, Cold Enchanted. Let me take a little bit of an angle here. Last one standing is the cold. I think that died. Let's go next. Down the southwest. These are okay for the time being. We're this way now. Got a champion. Got skeleton captain there. Ouch. Okay, so I'll pull these together. And how are we looking with that one? Champion's gotta go. Is it dead yet? There it is. That's your Iron Maiden. Explosion. Tempest. Cold. Pull those together. On you. Keep doing the thing. Tempest here is almost dead. So I'm gonna go this way. I think that's gonna gradually die. Hopefully it does. Ooh, it's a portal anyway. Make sure that died. I think it's good to go. Let's go into Corons and see. Both Corons, but Corons demise. Up top champion left. Where's the corpse that I need it? Don't die for that. Back up a bit. Like almost right there is gross. Okay, champion got sorted. Maybe? No, actually, no, there's another one. Right in here. Get the champ. That one will clear, I think. Yes, no, maybe. There you are. Good. And then on the right, with Office Vampiric and Summoners. Get this one done. Come on. Oh, what if I do? Explosion too. Go. Potion. Potion. I'll just Summoner Vampiric. Oh, thirsty werewolf. Now, do you have your Vampiric effect? It's a little hard for me to tell. Probably not. There's you. Done. Let's go up here on northeast. Got 10-15 remaining, about halfway through. What are we looking here? Champions are coming from that right side. We gotta deal with that Balrog now. Youch. Alright, we'll back up. I'll back up, I guess. Get that one together. The champion, where is it in here? Let's see it, it's almost done for. There it goes, good. Okay, a lot of explosives. We can move out here to the other side. There you are. That'll blight for the pile. Go on now. Stop this. Explosive, I found. Oh, that's gonna hurt the time. 9:05 remaining. That little ornate thing they put on me respawn button. It's like, oh, thanks. I'm gonna do one of these. The last one of those I have. Alright, you. Got obelisk explosive. Heal this a little bit. Stay up here now. The pain on that barrier and everything isn't completely up. 4-5 is missing. That's what it's missing. Careful. That's gonna hit me again. 7:39. Now this one's timer is gonna be like all sorts of shots. I don't know how tanky those are anyway. I think we'll farm around. 75 is okay. But maybe it's like 71, 72, just so I have a little bit more chance to get those glyphs. I'm gonna go all the way to 77. They're just jumping up 3 off of the great success. Repair. Okay, into this we go. What are we up to here? I'll do... I just did the 74. It's like, okay. Get a 72. Get those glyphs a little bit more. To the pits. On your ultimate, yeah. Okay, what do we have to work with? Down here. Careful. Yes. That is how we did it, or one of the ways we did it, so in the gauntlet a while back. Many ways with like cooldown reductions. You're not gonna need the flicker steps, but that is the quickest way to get it until you build up all of the other cooldowns elsewhere. Pull that together. A little terrifying. Get that done. Come on now. What are you all doing? There they go. Terrors. Take that potion. We'll see how we do around this way. Champion. Come over here with these guys. Why not? Pull those together. That was an awkward pull. I thought it was going to be over to my right, but this is fine too. This is fine too. Go. Smaller poison. Teleports. Got this done. Take a potion. Champion doesn't have any elites to defend now. Too bad, buddy. We're going next. Soulrift's animations are just so cool. Yeah, that's a triple. Lunatic's just outside of range, that's all good. Here is a champion that needs to go before the others. Milk those down. Draws Gravemaker. Affliction, affliction, affliction. Draws here. About to go down. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Okay, let me grab a potion. Whoops. And see how we're doing on the northeast side. Just like that. Here we are. Mortar, Cold Enchanted, Chilling Winds. Pull those together. Just like that. Cold Enchanted, Chilling. Grab a potion here now. Flare and is melting. The difference between those 5 levels is pretty significant. And this one had no shots. Right side, no problem. Champions. No elites currently. Gonna hit this here. See how we do on right. Fire Enchanted and a mortar. Pull those together. There you are. Get this here. Vampirics, no problem. Here you go. Keep this going. 909 on the potions. We're in fine shape to go into the next. What do we have to do? Get the Ray Skelly skill off the bar. You just replace it with something else. Okay, Nightblade. You can sacrifice them in the book and it should drop it automatically for you too. Fire Enchanted. The Burning Crit Mage here. That one goes down. Frozen. 5 in here. Okay, no problem. There's the Frozen. The Shattering Crit Mage. We call that potion. Or we don't call that AoE, but getting that potion. Frozen dies, the teleporter goes next, Thundering goes down. How are we doing over here to the right side? Has a little channeling for me. Pull those together. Not too bad. Let's head over to the right side. No problem, no problem. And there you go. Right, why no Source Focus Unique is a good question. At least now they've added a totem unique into the game, so maybe it's only a matter of time before there's a focus of some sort for somebody. Well, that is unique. Just gradually release and eventually there'll be something for everything. You would think. You would think. Get the Rift. There you go. And how do we do over here? Your old champion for me. Get this one done for. And Impalers. Let's take a potion. Let's see how we do on the right side. This way. Lightning Enchanted, Frozen, Chilling Wind. Oh, come on now. Don't get stuck that way. Explode, explode, explode. Callum the Death Flash. A little dangerous. That's Frozen, more dangerous than actual lightning. Go on. There you go. Now how we do over here on the other side. This one over there. Shadow Enchanted. Granted, I could actually split these weapons. One for one, and the doubles one for the other. If the chance to do it is high enough, I guess it would be okay. But I don't have much faith in the rate. I'll have to look and see which one is which. Might be worth. Okay, pull this together. There you go. Go on. Lightning Enchanted there. Play here. Tainted Moonflint Impaler. It's a goner. Careful. Okay, there's the lightning. Just like that. Okay, the southeast. We're at 10:05 remaining. So it looks pretty alright. Okay, pull the mortar deal. Move over here. Recove the blood pulse. Because he recovers himself. He's alright, I guess that makes sense enough. There's a vampire going down in a moment. I want to go back in the corpse explosion. That's on him. Let's replace this with something here. Give him that extra lucky hit crit. Deal. Actually, that's crit damage. Right. So, what do we have here? Vampiric Shadow Enchanted Shock Lance. Pull that one there. That's a champion in the middle that needs to go. That one melts. That's good to me here. There is my rift. There it is. Ooh, the pain. A lot of Shock Lance. Way too much Shock Lance. Dun, 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 dun. That one's good enough. Let's go back down below here. No problem. West side. How you do? A little bit dangerous. The wall barely gave me enough space to avoid that hit from the mortar. There's mortar again. Stay right here. Okay, so what are we over here doing on the southwest now? Okay, maulers, no thank you. Let's see what else is here. Okay, left side champion. Pull it together. Ouch. Alright. What are we working with? Champions. That will die. Good. So, significant lack of potions. I got one over here, better than nothing. So we're 7-9. Could be worse. Let's see what the boss have. 820 remaining. And this is another Din Mother. So we have that issue where she got a lot of AoEs between herself and the shade. Now on the right one, which one? It's Elias. We'll kind of hang out here for a little bit. There you go. Okay. Iron Maiden or the corpses? Which one is it gonna be? There's Elias again. I can go ahead and avoid that with the Blood Mist. And I love little Blood Mist sheaves. Keep casting. Crit was right. Back here with Elias. Nice. No, I'm just ends up going right back here. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, you. That's a ring I do not want to be caught in. Phew! Okay, gonna spawn more fire. Can be with that. Just let it go. Should go this time. Come on. It's gonna practically use a blood surge, but nope, that's Iron Maiden. It just happened to be casted right on top of myself. It's the same energy. Very similar energy. Alright, there's a stagger. And the AoE, I don't want to be. Uh-oh. That's not good. Here, I got a Blood Mist. Good thing. Good thing. Alright, good stagger here too. Let me hit this corpse explosion business. Alright, more of this. Man, it's so many missed opportunities on that crit. I'm gonna have to change something on the focuses. Take a look at which one I want to switch out. Gotta see if I can get both doubles. I don't think it would work out so well with the current roll that I don't think in theory we can use. It's just one of my wands is bricked on damage anyway. Dun, 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 dun. She's doing that again. I'm equipped for it this time to have the Blood Mist where I need it. And then there's you. Over here. Rain coming. Get out of that. There you go. No torment so far. This whole run. Imagine. Nice. Actually went without getting hit by a mechanic. Unique Pants Ancestral. Which one did it give me? Those are Blood Moons. 113 only though. Well, doesn't really help me if I don't have overpower currently, but I could. I could. Randomly inflict a cup of fire, Iron Maiden. Do I need more Iron Maiden? I mean, every hit it counts. I guess in the long term, I really wanted to play this build and really thought about it. I probably would make that work for me. I don't currently have the amulet that goes with it to get more overpower though. Could be funny. Okay, so then we'll throw these into storage for now. Current pants, what are you even doing? Your plane has a Soulrift duration I probably don't really need. It does have concussive strikes on it. Interesting. Here, let me grab that one. I'll throw this in here. I have enough ovals to get something to let's get rid of the junk, repair if I need it. I don't. And then what was I looking for? I think that follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so this is the one that's bricked currently. And it has a 35.1. This one's a 28.9. Dang it. Though both of them really need a replacement, so maybe we'll go wand first and see if it's gonna give me any luck. Otherwise, we can switch to the other wand. How many rolls does this have? 3 and a 6. I think it's a good chance it would break if I messed with it. Okay, let's go salvage these and we'll go find that other wand. Try and switch it out. Okay, this one has Soulrift on it. Technically, I could try to roll it to the affliction. We're just gonna see what happens if I just put it as is. It's got a shadow damage over time, it's got Soulrift, a chance to double. Now I got 2 of them with a chance to double. With the rate I'm spamming it, maybe it might be okay. Let's see. So I just did a 72. I feel like that was alright. Actually, did I put my points in? Oh well, doesn't matter. We go again. More interested in testing things. Yes, it is looking pretty good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna do my Spiritborn first, but I have a feeling whenever I do get around to it, assuming they don't like nerf it into Oblivion, the Soulrift with the Affliction kind of deal, it's quite fun. I like it. 100% uptime. I love Soulrift so much more than Bone Storm. I'm so glad there's something that gives me barrier without all that Bone Storm investment. I always hated that. Always probably my biggest complaint for Necro forever, and now we get barriers from other things. Feels good. Oh no! Your Limbo trophy? How low can they go? It's like, oh no, wait, that's a joke. Shadow Enchanted, grab these potions. How low can they go? That stole the Limbo trophy. Best. Yup, I am here. Still more slaying. You should already know how it goes, Chow. How are you? Are you too lazy? I'm too busy slaying to keep up with what's happening in the land of the Limbo trophy. Don't confuse me like that. Terrifying is done. Let's head on over here to this side. Okay. That's fine for now. Let's go here. Let's see how this does. Pull that together. Gonna run out of incense again. Curses that. I guess I should hit a Legion. Imagine actually going to a Legion. That would do it though. Just pay attention to when they show up. Good luck with that. Up we go. I don't know, maybe some other people will show up. You never know. Alright, champs. Get this one done. Okay, explode. That's looking okay by me. That's pretty decent. So I got Soulrift takes with a chance to double and a small chance for the Iron Maiden to get a double. Am I seeing the Iron Maiden actually go off a double? I am. It's obviously not going to be as much. And then the Rift does it too. But still feel alright for this tier. As long as it feels alright for this tier, I guess I can't complain. I got the extra shadow damage over time back on now too, instead of the bricked wand. Heal again. There you go. Tempest Poison Enchanted. Stay like that. The Vampiric. Okay. Poison, here you go. Village of the Necro, that circle and draining soul effect. Yes. The circle around me is the Soulrift ultimate. Right here. Alright, now I do have 100% uptime and then some on it. Alright, Korons. Here we are again. Plaguebearer suppressors. Pull that in right here. Good enough. Explosive suppressors. Don't recall the explosion. No, thank you. I just evaded right into it, but it looked like it was alright. Plaguebearer goes down. There's you. Let's head over here to the left. Got Vile Shaman. No problem. Got this one rolling. Sorry, Long Fangs. This is okay. On this side. Here's my champion going. Yes, it's feeling pretty good. It's definitely feeling pretty good. Let's see how we do here. This one is a pull. That's an explosive. Am I in the right spot for this? In doubt, blood misted out. Multi-shot here to the left. That Mirroring Vile Shaman is not gonna get one of those off on me. No, thank you. There you go. Grab a potion. Let's see how we do on the left side. This one, I got protection from. No elites. No fun. Let's go this way. I'm a little bit tied in here. I do not appreciate the body blocking. Let's go right. How do we do over here? Plaguebearer Mortar. Terrifying. Get this one. Pull this together. There you are. Terror here. Get that one going. Don't be caught in too much trouble now. Terror mortars. Good. We'll head over to the right side. Get you. How do you do? Explosion for all. Not too shabby there. Let's see how we do on the right. So this one's got a Plaguebearer. I do not like that too much, do I? Nope, I don't. Also fire and chance and double explosion on death. Heal. 10, 14, 10, 13. Up top again. Champion. That's going off. Okay. Popping all those. this going too. Here, right. Whoops. Okay. Mortar, Frozen, Plague Bear. Electro 6. Fire Starter. You are actually more of a Plague Starter, if anything. Let's get out of the mortars. There you go. Sweet dreams to you, Ion. Thank you for hanging out with us. There's the potion. We'll head on over to the next side. Vile Lunatic. No problem this way. To the other. Pull those together. There you go. Multi-shot suppressor vampirics. Just like this. How do you do? Not too bad at all. We'll grab a potion. And then we got this one here as well. This one's 920 remaining. Not bad. I just need to find more elites. A little bit, actually. Even maybe just use a trash mobs might do it, but I'd rather just the elites. The guaranteed win here. Into the boss room. Pull that together. Okay, Guardians await. Which ones do we have to work with? We got about 9 minutes left in this. Chief Marauder is what we have now. Hang out here. A little bit. How's that damage looking? There's Elias doing that thing. Okay. Go on, keep casting. This focus is not the one with a crit strike chance. It's kind of my issue right now. Okay, stagger, stagger, stagger. Careful, more fire coming my way. There you go. Put all those together. Another rift. Oh no. Not hitting enough of the double on that afflicted and I changed. I got a torment off of that boss too. That shade curse. And here comes another. That's gonna be demon AoE. One right there. I'll just adjust from it. Not too shabby. More fire. Hit me in the back, it did. That's not right. Very rude. Good stagger. Put all these together. Get those damage over time ticks. That's what we'd like to see. Whoops. No, it doesn't bother me too much. That Elias, on the other hand, does. Okay, we do have a Lilith in our future here. I don't know which one we have coming. There you go. Thank you, Sadina. Okay, here. And you're welcome. Is it Friday? I guess it is. See, if they don't come in and tell me these things, I don't even know. Most of the time. I really don't. Chief Marauder. Down you go. Alright, so here. Let me take this. Sword, focuses, you name it. And this time I actually remember to do this because I'm not sure I did last time. So this is a 25%, that's a 40. This is a 70, so we'll go Essence. Not bad. Let's do Exploit into this. Whoops, upgrade failed. Not bad, we're making progress. Thank you, thank you. Happy Friday. Every day, I always say every day is D4 day. That's all I know. Wake up, eat, stream. Eat, sleep, wake up again, repeat. Okay, here. Nothing I need withers. Let me get this out of here. And I also feel like doing a wardrobe. That I can do this from my own menu is crazy. Absolutely wild. Okay, so what do I want here? I haven't put that one on recently. Can do this. The Caped Jackal. Sure, why not? I suppose that's okay. And what else do I have to work with? Well, that's interesting. Maybe not the right match though. Where is... oh wow. Don't remember that. Anyway, where's that new? Hatred Seat. It might be there. Running around with some voodoo dolls? Sure, that seems like a job for the Jackal energy. Put some wings on it. I feel like doing that. Let's do these. Hey, they'll change colors. That actually looks okay. You want to stick with those? Alright. This is fine. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to the next one. Granted, I'm really desperate to get more wands, so let's do this. Wand here. Where is it? It's not the order you would think it would be. The alphabetical order? No, no, not so much. Not even by weapons. Not even. Okay, salvage. That's not a winner. And then let's take a look at that focus. What can I do here? Dropping life is probably a disastrous idea. If I were to, can I get the one that I wanted? Crit strike chance. I could. What's my life currently? 6,828. Risky business. But I need a crit. What's my crit strike chance currently? 40 basic. Okay, so you know what? I'll do it. 10.2. If it's bad enough, I can always try to switch it back. 10.2 there. Okay. And it probably needs a reset for a different master if that damage roll is so sad. It's so sad. Not what I wanted. Or is it what I wanted? So here, reset you. Where are you running off to? That is not what I needed you to do. That one rock. Shadow damage over time. Nope. Give me something else here. Chance for affliction to deal double damage. As silly as it is, there's a part of me that's just like, you know what, leave it. Oh, that's a miserable roll, too. This is the Soulrift version. Also not great. Just don't have luck with the weapons right now. Okay, leave it. This one's damage. Still keeps happening. Maybe we won't leave it. Chance for the affliction. It's not pretty. Damage still keeps happening. Of all the things to burn mats on, this is not what I wanted to do. Let me transmute here. There you go. Hooray. Let's do one of these now. Give me something a little better. Shadow damage over time. Not great, but at least it's not the damage roll. Affliction to double. Damage. It's still gross. I don't like it. Okay, intelligence damage. This one also has that roll, but this one has an enchant I can still also hit too. Let me see. But that's... It's trying to change that. What else can we do? Bone damage on this one. This is the Soulrift one, right? Right, it is. It's got a lot of tempers. I could try to mess with that. I could. Damage. We want the bone damage on this one. There's bone. 81.6 out of a 85. Respectable. It's currently have a crit strike chance, so that puts my crit strike chance 50.7. Not counting the other modifiers. Might be a little bit better. This one's got attack speed on it. Do I like the attack speed, or did I throw it on a crit? Could do that, right? Crit strike chance. It is a chance. There's a chance. Essence on kill, definitely not. Total armor damage, no. Damage, maximum resource. Lucky hit, Hellbent Commander. Perfectly balanced. I think that's what I need. Shadow resistance. Crit strike chance. Let's try it like this. That might clean it up a little bit for me. And for science, the Legion in like 5 minutes. I am so desperate for incense. I might actually see if I can do it. The problem, of course, is not many people will, and it is in Torment 4. We'll see what happens for science. See if anybody else out there is that desperate for more plants. Yes, it is for affliction. Alright, so this way we go. Southwest. Let's go do the Legion thing. There you are. Definitely more yellow now. That's not bad. And then I want to see if anyone else is doing this. We shall see. Okay. Probably gonna be pretty quiet. I don't know if I can solo it, but we'll try. Yes, that's a new key passive, actually. It is this one. So I'm hanging out here for a little bit to see if I can force some play out of this one. Curse skills deal shadow damage and apply to afflicted enemies. The amount increases by 30% of your damage and crowd control vulnerable damage and shadow damage over time bonuses. Current damage bonus 35%. Thank you that follow. Welcome in. Dun, dun, dun. 4 minutes until this is happening, so let me see about my paragons. I should probably some stuff in the skill tree I could change too. Percent increased damage to your minions. Fair enough. Sense of death. This is the one I was thinking I could change this board. No corpses nearby. You gain damage, but damage reduction is kind of. Oh, it helps. It helps me sometimes. I just don't know if I really need it. I don't know how much I died at this point either. Alright. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. That's exactly how it feels. Affliction feels way, way better than a lot of things. Shadow damage over time. More intelligence here. Yes. Can grab these. 3 minutes. Don't know how it's gonna feel on this world tip, but we're trying it anyway. I kind of really dig that I can do this. I can sit in the wardrobe anywhere, anytime, any place. And right now, as cute as that is, I don't really think that chest piece looks right. This might be a little bit better of it. Here's the holy one. Then this way. Oh wow, that jackal dies quite nicely. That's quite a vibe. So maybe we'll switch this after all. And what can we use here? That of course links up. We can do this one. We can do these. I don't know, the snake really fits the vibe. Goat? No. No thank you. The book, kinda. And a wand. Demigod Caster. That's a new skin that has a placeholder in the icon. I didn't know that wand existed. That's kind of nice. That's quite nice. Maybe I should use this. Late Reborn. Is there not a fiery focus? Red Confessor is not the same. I guess this is the one that goes kind of there. It's like a different fire type. They didn't go with the red on red. A little strange. A little strange. Yes, if we do get more. I'm pretty sure that they've opened the faucet on the... letting us have more colors. It seems like the PTR shows off another one, so that's I guess it'll be the season 6 ones, and they just gave us another set from another patch not too long ago, maybe. I don't know. They might be. I might be a little spoiled, but they're like they're gonna give us more colors every time. Give us more colors every time. How many plants do I actually have right now? Yeah, 221. I wish they had cloned my account a little bit farther down the line, because at a certain point I just had so many I like never had to worry again. And apparently this is not the case, and I don't know how... Oh, in Eternal I don't have that many because they only recently converted them. So I guess the other things maybe didn't translate. Well, that's a damn shame. I wish I could, like, salvage out these that I don't like for plants. That'd be great. Especially knowing I have so many elixirs that are, like, never gonna be used. They're just sitting around in Eternal. I wouldn't have to try to do this. But I guess since I've set myself out to do it, we're doing it. What is that effect, actually? It's not one of these. What have I done here? It's not on fire, obviously. I guess technically I should do this. I don't think it really does much when you need this much experience, but I should have done that earlier. What's the gloves? The gloves, is it? What is this effect that I see on my character? It's from the shoulder on this one. That's what it is. I just never noticed it being that prominent before. You need a name for your new Necro? What kind of Necro is it? Okay, let's see if we can do this. Just on our lonesome in this tier. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Get you. Get that done. Here, that looks way better now. Almost to that. I wish I could stack it, but I'm stacking it with the Affliction. I don't know which one is the better deal. Maybe just doing crit damage like we usually do when we do shadow things. Once upon a time would be okay. Okay. Can you kill faster, friend? I need you to kill faster. There we go, you're doing the blood surge. I see, I see. Whoops. Let's do this. Alright, yes, this is a solo legion. Because not everybody is so desperate to have incense like I am, apparently. Technically, I probably have at least elixirs on all the characters. I don't think I have much incense lying around, but maybe I do. It depends on how much I had when they cloned my other characters. Okay, you. Get that skulker out of the way. Here's more. Because I cannot afford to keep making sense. It's my current issue. You, that's done. Right side, there's that. Up top again. It's about to pop that first servant. Alright, serve hell, that's you. Let's see what this looks like. Alright, Ward of Eyes, can we do it? There you go. Minions work with this build? Yeah, Minions. You definitely can. You can actually probably put on the Blood Moons and get extra curse progs off of them and go overpower type things if you really want to, I suppose. It could be done. Okay, here. The next one. Got a minute left to kill this thing. I don't know. No, our damage is that hot for this particular tier. Come on. There you go. Damage over time does not feel right on that. 50 seconds. Can we kill you though? Here, I should be doing this, I think. There you go. A little bit disoriented doing that. Fresh legions! What? You're gonna commit Sudoku? Does she know the world last with one other person? Yeah. I mean, it's just a legion. It's not that bad. There's a lot of mobbing. You can mob fast enough. You can do it. It can be done. Go Wallers. Put this one out here to the left. Negaris everywhere. I should probably pull that group over here to this one. Go on. Put your Soulrift and all that sort of fun stuff. Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden. Looks nice. Let's receive this onto the left side. Explosion City. Good deal. Let's head back down to south through here now. Pull those together. Terrifying. Whoops. Don't CC me now. There you are. Let's go this way to you. Careful. More Ward of Eyes. Dun, 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 dun. Go on. Alright, now I got another one of these to kill. Not that spawning stuff fast enough. We need more. There you go. And this will bring me up to this one. This is super annoying boat spot. Haven't been here in ages. We used to do this all the time to level. Ow, that hurt. I'm like, yeah, this is Torment 4. I feel that. I feel that. The amount of explosions right now. Woo! Okay, you get up here. Hit me with some of this stuff. Ah, the daze is gonna mess with my vibe. Don't care for that much. Let's go back down south. Here's you, little skeletal constructs. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder what the rewards from these boxes are gonna look like if we can do it. Okay, 30 seconds to kill you. Should be fine. The amount of explosion right now is kind of wild. It's a little different out here, not gonna lie. Alright, there you go. Fresh Legion join the battle. We're gonna stay on the boat the next round. There you are. Back up here, little shock lance. That one's done for. Good enough. Wallers, we see you. Clear that one too. And then we got more to kill. Let's go down this way, but maybe I need to go north of them the slightly better group here. I don't know if we have a really big split in this one. And poison, it's all good. Here's another one of these things spawning. What you got for me? Give me more. Faster the better. More to the right. Let those things come over. Over here. That done. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, Terrors. Got Griffle Skeletal Archer. We can die. Let's go up here. And a little close to the end of the line now. Is the ward worth extra? One could hope. Everything's still blinking at me up there. Come on, doing that too. Ward of Eyes done. Up here again. I gotta go all the way up this way now. It's not ideal. Giving me the split. Reminds me, Dark Citadel has to have multiple people for a reason. Split stuff like this one we're not gonna make. The spawns aren't too good on the on just one side. We got 2 or 3. Let's see how that goes for me. Good deal. Another one here on right. Clear that one. That should give us the next part. The Overlord has returned. So we got 2 out of 3 here. I wonder if it was a different Legion spot would have been more reasonable. The full split was not great. Maybe if I had gone north, maybe it has a better spawn. Ouch, that hurts. Those kind of sting a little bit up here. the terrors. Go, not a drowned hag. You don't have torment, that's the good news. But you still do sting a bit. Okay, she can do a thing. Don't forget a soul rift, that's what I'm missing. The barrier needs to be on. Da, 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 da. Okay, you. How are you looking? Keep that going. Pull that together. There's a stagger. Let's do this too. Good deal. Grab a potion. Stay out of that. Alright. Let's see how many plants do I get from this anyway. The normal amount for 300 for one. I see you. I see you. There's the other. Yeah, I got 600 from that. And that's also good for Whisper. Let's go back to... I suppose I should go Saragar. Up here. We can make summons, so it's not a lot, it's something. Now my horse is not the right vibe. They should just let me have the horse bar already down in the menu too. Who needs to go down here and do stuff like that? Here, out of principle, I'm gonna do it. Need a different horse. Okay, so I like this one when I'm red. Naturally, excuse me. This one... I don't know. What's a good red barter? It's like I always go with that one whenever I red. Maybe a different one. The Asian one. The Asian one with like the jackal that has like Egyptian energy. That's quite the mix. PvP horse. It's cool too. I guess this is the obvious choice. I've never used it before. Maybe we will this time. Where's some fire? There we are. And then I guess we're good. That'll do. Nice. Whoops. Right into the fences. Do I need any repairs or anything like that? Nope, let's get the incense sorted. So, what did I actually have left on me? Almost nothing. Almost nothing. So, like a little bit. It's not very much. If I have a type 2, I can do this. That's not the one I wanted. Versus. I wanted the... what is it? Spiral Morning? Spiral Morning. Don't like that one. And I have the type 1 that I use for now. For now. Alright, so 72 is what I was doing. Let's hit another elixir if we got it. Crit strike chance and crit strike damage, sure. And 1, 2, 3. Helps a little bit. I don't know if the amount of time I had to wait for the Legion really makes it worth. Okay, I thought the other horse was super distracting in the loading screen, but I might be wrong. The fire one might be worse. The fire coming off of it doesn't look right. It's just bright. It's very, very bright. Okay. Let's see how this looks like now that I got more crit on all those ticks. I still don't have the right weapon for the extra double chance. Still rocking 1 and 1 on the other side. Thanks for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Get you. Get that going. Still doesn't feel like it's enough. Too many white numbers. What do I do? Too many white numbers. Around here we go. Yes, you can stack 1, 2, and 3. Oh, chow. How much have you watched this stream? We stack this all the time. Garis. Poison enchanted. We'll get you out of the way, my friend. There you go. Pull that together. Go. Poison wallers. These will get cleared. And that's a dead end, but I do have another elite here, so I'll mess with you for a bit. Let's put it on that as well. There you go. Careful now. Okay, poison is gone. Now over to the other side we will go. I see. A dead end too. We gotta go this way. Ah, another broken link in the trade chat. We love those. Put these all together. Yes, no, maybe. We'll head on over to the other side. Move along. This way. I got frozen shock lances. That's a little painful. There you go. Take off some of my health to get another crit strike chance. We're a little bit more squishy than it was last time I came through here. I've got to remember it. Now don't get caught on that dead end like I've done 100 times before. Got my barrier running. That's nice. How are we doing this way? Pull those together. There's a champion. Fire enchanted. Get those done too. Heal, please, and thank you. There you are. Fire here. Vampiric Cold Enchant. That's okay. Oh, let's see. We can go this way. I think that northwest side. We've got that potion too. All the souls all the time. There you are. Good enough for now. Up top has Poison Terrifying. Pull it together. Not bad, not bad. Those go there. We'll grab those potions. We're gonna go mess with these a little bit first. Okay, we'll take this. There you do. Go. Good enough. Fine there. Let's go northwest. In the Corons. Approaching halfway through. Quad's Demise. Okay. Fire, Waller, Chilling Winds. We're gonna pull those together just like this. That'll look way better. Alright. Another potion for me. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. Got more snakes. There you do. Pull those there. Go on. Do the thing. Fine that way. No problem here. Pull it together like a Diablo style. Vampiric suppressors. Careful. Little blight will go nicely there. There you are. One there too. Occupy obelisk. Last thing there. All good. I feel going like default like I'm playing the Blood Surge on live. It's like that's not where that cursor belongs. That's not right. So we're gonna pop off. Let's go and grab this lethal here. There you go. Grab a potion. Dun, 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 dun. Crit, crits. Pull that together. Frozen here for me. Not too bad. Summoner frozen. Next one's to die. Looks good to me. Right side, how do you do? And that is a champion. Nagari Oracles. Alright, okay. Let's head on over to the west side. Grab a potion that way. Summoner. And that's just one. That's not very fun. I need more. I need more. What are we doing over here? So this one will heal. Pull that together. Do not get caught in all those lunatics. That is not ideal either. Oh dear. Where's the champion? Right down the right. Corpse Tendril. We'll roll with that. There you go. Ziggurat Doom Trap. Fine deal. Dun, dun, dun. Like that's quite a bit, so let's go up here on northwest. Now I'm kind of slacking on hitting my corpse consumptions a little bit. A little bit. Right side has elites, alright. Yes, that's what I've heard. Whoops, died for that. That's what I have heard. Let me up. To be fair, whatever the new thing is, should be pretty strong. I'm not surprised. Came back for you after all, Summoner. How does it feel? Okay, so now that I'm here, we got a couple of that stuff on the other side. Let's see if we can check out what's on the left. Okay, you. Don't forget to do this with extra damage. Fine again. Terrify, Fire Enchanted. Dun, 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 dun. Fire here. Careful, pull that together if we can. That's gonna die. Looks good to me. Let's see what else we're doing here on the other side. Heal a little bit if necessary. We're okay. Need to hold on to potions, what I need to do. Alright. Northwest, heal this one as you do. Fire explosive plague bearers. Back these up. Hit the explosion, and then we got this going for me. Not too bad that way. That's gonna explode though. Explosive goes down. Fire Enchanted trying to revive its buddies. That's gonna explode on me if I don't move. A lot of plague there. Okay, so what are we up to? Let's take the potions and we'll see how we're doing on the east side. Okay, terrifying. Stay out of the way. Not bad. Explosion. Here you go. Okay, so there's those. Let's get these potions and we'll go Guardian Slayer. See how this is doing in here. Got 8 minutes remaining. Is this Zither? Careful that way. Okay, to the right. Oops, actually, it appeared on the left. Did not clear that as fast as I thought I was going to. Mistakes were made. Oh, that's you. Careful there. Get out of that one again. I'm not as fast as I was when I had materials. For sure. I would have got away with that, but not this time. Bar. About to get a stagger here. Go on, the blight. There you go. Alright, here's you. Get this out of the way, and I will lift to here. Potions, there and there. Stay out of the way. That's fine too. Fine. Get that way, grab a potion. Nope, I don't need it. Actually, we're okay. Alright, well, what we got? Get out of that one. Doesn't hurt too much. It's a little annoying though. It's a little annoying. That I don't want to sit in now that I've got all this torment. Lilith is close. So let's go ahead and deal with this. The stagger. That's gonna hit me again if I don't move. There you are. You moved alright. Don't get caught that way. No problem. Stay out of the way with these. Move out here. Fine again. Okay, you don't get caught in the AoEs. And I did use that blood mist, and I don't know where Lilith is yet. Get out of this one. They're so slow. We are so slow. Okay, you. What you got for me? That's about to be a stagger. Here's Lilith. Which one? Alright, it's gonna be a wing slash deal. Evade that. Alright, she's gonna do the big AoE. I do not care for that much. Not a fun has potentially. That's stagger. There it is. Okay. Get more of these. There you go. Alright, no ancestral. That's too bad. Still have a really good amulet. It's not a lot of good anything. 70 here for exploits. We'll go with that one. Nice. And then we'll go for this to 73. Missed that one, but that's okay. We go again. Almost 234 on the Paragon. That was a blinding horse. Why did they do this? Why did they do it? So I did die one in that time. Yeah, I did die once. I did. Let's go salvage these. Penitent Greaves that way. No thank you. The first ancestral unique I got in the PTR is, you guessed it, Penitent Greaves. That's just about my luck. Now I should be wearing the red one on this. Where is it? That's a choice as well. Okay, so I thought that was off of these. I guess that's off of the gauntlets. That's right. They used to be like black and they made them white for some reason. That's why I'm confused. So where is the armor that goes with that, actually? I'm kind of curious here. This one? Shadow of the Reaper. See, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to have effects on it. Or was it the helmet? I think it's the helmet. Where's the helmet? Does that have a white effect? Has something gone wrong with my graphics card? No sense of this, or is it them? I don't know which. Where is it? Don't see it there. There it is. Yeah, see, this is still black. I think this is bugged. That's what's happening. Well. Oh, well. Here. We'll go with this one now, too. Sure. Anyway, get back to it. Oh, now it's bugged in game. I just can't win. Something about those effects are off now. It's not supposed to be like this. Okay. World bosses come by so soon, the PTR. I guess that's maybe just a thing. It's gonna have lots of world bosses now. I feel like if they're that active, maybe people won't show up. I'm a little concerned. A little concerned. Okay, Poison Wall of Fire enchanted. For you, we can go ahead and do one of these. That kind of hurt more than I thought it was going to. Oh, dang. Get that one done. Cool deal. Double check to make sure I got the right aspects on these. It's conceded edge master. So yeah, like lined up, right? I think it went 1 and 1 from each side of the tippers. Okay, on this side. Like, it's interesting what the effect is doing, but I don't like it. But I'm trying to go for like a fire dark theme. You. Fancy Knives is all it's called. Okay, Trident Admonishers. I only played the Necro so far on the PTR, waiting until they can just let me boost the other ones. Poison Frozen Summoner. Shroud Wretchbane. Get that Poison Frozen done. Grab these potions. Let's go with this. Let's move over here to that left side. Tempest Summoner. Careful about the AoEs. Let's go there. Explosions for all. Champions. Yeah. Slicer died. Where's the next elites? There they are. Guess champion actually had some value because I was gonna go push to these anyway. Excuse me. There you go. Exploding everybody. There you go again. Back over here. No problem that. Got fire tempest mortars. Pull it together. Okay. That's you. Careful this way. Frozen. Fire enchant. Frozen. That's not frozen. I'll just go through here. I'm not gonna go through all that fire to get some potions. I'll be alright. I think I can. Restart this again. Here's you. Right here. That's where old Tempest. I can find obelisks. Mortars. That's painful. Pull them together. There you are. Pretty explosive here for him too. Looks like all of a sudden it's Tempest next. Got Rotting Corpse Fiend here for me. Good deal. Grab the potions and we'll head on over to the east side. Alright, featured remains. Champions. This is good. Let's see over this way. I don't want that. Rotting Corpse Fiend, no problem. Showing Winds and Tempest and pull these together. On again? Sure we are. That will melt for me. Looks good to me. Let's go up here. Potion while we're at it. Wow, those things are just dying in the explosions. Sure. Left. Here's the champions. The Rotting Corpse Fiend done. Guess so maybe? Sure. And what do we have to work with? This is a lethal. We got cold enchanted here. Pull those together. That kind of stings a little bit. Okay, teleport, shock lance, cold. Get this out of here. Grab a potion, we'll keep moving. On the northwest, that feature remains. I do not need to deal with you right now. Pull this all together. Champions. Nope. That dies. Nothing was gonna AoE me, but I think for now we're doing okay. We got all that lethal ticking. That's quite nice too. Dr. Cotton, the explosion, Bioblood, Corpse Fiends, and all. That was the boss too. Poison, Shadow Enchant, Mortar. Get that one there. Oh, that hurt. Thought I was gonna be able to tank it. I was wrong. It's fine. Got plenty of time in the 72. I don't have to worry whatsoever. It's the 77 that felt like it was very RNG depending on what showed up. One's under that. Maybe alright. Champions. Rotting Corpse Fiend. Get you out of here. Make sure that barrier and the fortify come back. Always a high chance I'm gonna take a back-to-back death. If one takes me down, I don't have all the resets on fortify and everything. And barrier. It's a dangerous time. Happened a little bit earlier today for sure. Okay, poison, shadow enchant. That one's good. Next one here. They got a trap right next to me. I'm gonna move back this way and see what else I can aggro. Well, that will still follow me. If it doesn't follow me, I can find some other elites. I'm cool with that too. Like these. It doesn't take much more to get me in. So before I go, let's take a look here. I needed more intelligence this way. Perfect. Okay, 925 remaining. You're gonna have to take that death. It's a sea hag. I see you. Well, let's go. Not a stagger. AoEs are coming. Just stay outside of it. There you are. And now I'm taking hits from the sea hag and I don't want to be. Kite that out. Okay, so what's the AoE at now? Got tormented. Gross. Very good. Back over here. One blight. That's all you need. Nice little tag. That also does that too for me. Otherwise, I can't tell which one's the more effective one. It's like they hit the corpse explosion or the affliction. Just go full throttle. Explosion. Kind of felt similar right now. And then if I just choose the one, since affliction is the new shiny, I suppose I would choose that. I'm just not caring much for the Soulrift ticks. The barrier off is they're pretty awesome though. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you. Nicely done there. Get this one too. No matter how much I have a crit, it doesn't fix that. I need another afflicted double proc. Good morning, Fawn. How do you do? Careful. Okay, so got this rolling for me. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Good, good. Tell you all about the PTR. It's a grand old time. Sad you're missing it. I need to drag you over here. Whoops. I didn't even know Lilith was there. She didn't hit me, so I guess it's okay. Alright, I can unmute Discord. I don't have the overlay in the PTR right now, so I can't see it. Rip. That's a lot of rerolls. Go again! Whoops. I'll tank it, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. That thing over there, though, I don't want to get hit by that. Let's say I'm gonna end up hitting hit by. Yep, it is. Yes, it is. Crit, 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 crits, please. Oh no. Ran all affliction and go back to the crit strike damage. Just like. Still have the Voln, I still have Shadow elsewhere. Maybe I don't need it if the Timbers. Ooh. Ground Sea Hag. Done and done. Be like 11 for him, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll take those, but I don't like them. And then I was looking at points into Scourge here. Upgrade failed. There's the 73. Alright, so now 55 is our best rolls for these. Cool. I'll have to go up yet another tier to get these back to 70. Well, that's 73 range would be the way. Instead of using the trade chat to trade, it's like everyone and their mother always uses it to one-up each other. It's like, yo, you have a winter class. Well, I have a winter class with 2 greater affixes. It's like, are you selling it? Like, no, we're just showing that guy. It's like, I don't care. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop this. This is not what that channel is for. Well, it happens we only have like one channel. Everyone just uses it for silliness. Okay, I needed to do more instants, I guess. Line hear this? Oh no, oh no. How does the glyph play work in the PTR? Glyphs go now to 100, and if you don't do a high enough goal or tier, there are chances to fail the glyph upgrade. I don't know exact math on that off the top of my head. We were going over it before. So now all my glyphs are at this tier, kind of like low chance I go up a little higher to bring it back up a bit. Or I can just force the RNG. Trade shot is why sanctuary citizens can't vote. Oh, I think your flicker stuff is cursed. No, maybe you're just cursed. We gotta go again. So I've done 74 before, for sure. 1, 2, 3. We're going to the pit again. Let's see if we can get 74 so I can actually mess with the control again. They're a little bit farther over, so they're a different hour. Okay, here I go again. It's a 74. Cold Enchanted Chilling Wind, hit that 2. Pull these together. Yes, no, maybe. Go on, hit the days. That's always nice. A lot more value off these ticks when they're days. Love it. So Cold Enchanted. Get that one done. Cool. Let's move over here to the east side. Champion-wise, there is that. Yeah. We don't have them currently in the PTR, otherwise I'd be messing with some of those too. The hell of it. Scrappers. Nope. Let's go here. I wouldn't be surprised if they're a little nerfed to come next season though. Now they're like the premier thing, so of course they want us to be doing that tons and tons and tons. But so when they've redone how the pits and the nightmare dungeons works, I don't think they want us to have just one answer for everything, like we kind of feel like we have now. And just not do those. Obviously we have to do the pit for this though. Right, Admonishers. That one's done. How do we do over here? A little bit of this now. Worshippers are good, but elites are better. That's what we want. Pull those together. Hit this one too. There you go. Another Cold Enchanted Poison. Wretched Scrapper. Not you. dead. These are all just ads. And how are we looking here with these guys? There's this stuff this way. Not too bad at all. Don't get caught on that AoE. Let that go. Cool. That's a dead end. I'll take the potion though. Don't mind if we do. What have they done to my dark vibes on this helmet? It looks just like mist now. Maybe it was always supposed to be like this. I doubt it, considering it used to be the cosmetic for the Bloodkeepers in Season 2. I don't know how this has happened. Yes, the curses do look super cool. There we go. Granted, the Soulrift itself is technically not a curse, but it kind of has the vibe, doesn't it? You poison. Get this out of the way. Tempest here, also cool. Let's go over here on the right. Dun dun dun. Champions! Scrappers, just like so. There you go. Jumping throat slitters, showing wins. Fine again. Bad explosion though. Keep going and going and going. My graphics are just having to fit is what it is, because Iron Maiden doesn't look right either. It's like everything just kind of like stretched out. It's kind of funny. There we are. You can kind of see it now properly a little. Fine. Let's see how we do on the right. This is a champion. Pop you together. Let everybody share in that misery. Looks good to me. There you go. Teleporter, Shock Lance, Plague Bearer. Get over there. Don't get caught that way. Pull those together. Nope, don't like that. Don't like this. Teleporter. I see you there. Stop this. None of those. I'm hanging out in way too many Shock Lances there. Alright, that's done. How do we look over here? It's right side, southeast. Okay, for the moment. No problems this way. Coal Enchanted Suppressor. Hey now, stop it. Pull that together. Yes, no, maybe. Sure. Yes, I am liking the new ulti quite a bit. Even if just for the barrier part, because I'm like going slightly and slightly more and more to just spamming Affliction at this point. But the barrier part of it, at the very least, is a definite win for Soulrift. Put this together. There you are. Full suppressor, teleport, all sorted. And here's some potions to replace all that. Yeah, I can tell a lot of my graphic stuff is a little wonky. Hey, I need to restart. That's probably what's going on with that shoulder mist thing too. Okay, pull this together. Again, that looks nice. That's a little painful there for me though. More explosives, wallers. Good deal. Okay, what'll it be? Those things are just gonna explode, no problem. I'm saying, what, 234 now on our Paragon level? That was not too bad. Alright. Yes, I am running the new key passive. Explode, explode, explode. Good deal. Pop that too. Corpus exploding tendrils from it? What do you mean? Like actual proc it? Like, no. Yeah, do those a different way. Since it scales from shadow damage over time, it was just like, oh well, I'll just hit the corpse explosion with it too, so it kind of works out okay. That makes just gonna a lot of times continuously spam Iron Maiden currently. It's still crashing, oh no. Mortars here. Pull that together. There you are. All the explosions all the time. Melt them down. You'll keep sitting the area reports. Oh no. Terror, chilling wind. What's the longest amount of time you've stayed on line in the PTR? I feel like you crash every loading screen. Okay, Guardian Slayer. Let's go bossing. We got 835 over here. Mother's Judgment. We had a little bit of a reprieve from dealing with her for a little bit, but she's back. There you go. It's from one thing to another. I see how it is. I see how it is. Heal a little bit there. No problem now. For the moment. Whoops. That's a little bit of a problem. I think I'll move from that. Just a little. Careful. Okay, with these. Yep, I got that too. I got the bolt, I got the damage to crowd control enemies, and I have the shadow damage over time. Different spots where it applied. There's Judgment here. Get this one out of the way. Careful with that. Okay. Well, this is like, I don't know exactly which one I want on my weapons. Is the question. Right now, the weapons have the shadow damage retired. Everywhere else is, of course, well, where I can get it. You can't get the actual shadow on the damage over time, which is unfortunate. I'd be a little bit more inclined, I think, to do the full on the damage over time if I could actually get those affixes on the weapons to be that way. We just can't. Okay, hit this too. Explode, explode, explode. I got one tormented on me. It's alright. Next one. Val's gonna have another AoE hit there too. Those gosh darn slow birds. I do not want to play with you. Under fitting. There's a Lilith. Line Lilith, not bad. I can move away from that, no problem. Oops, that's next to me. So there's that blood mist there after all. Yeah, that one. There you are. More slow, all the slow. I slow you, you slow me. We're just one big slow family. These guys and their AoEs I can't see. Why? Why is it always like this? Granted, a lot of the other ones have been cleaned up, which is not a Mother's Judgment. It's extra. Difficulties which is impossible to progress at that point in time. Barely. I have no legacy characters are pushing just fine. I mean, I have up to 77 open and my gear is like all over the place. I don't think it's very difficult. I don't know what it looks like at the 100. Of course, everything's gonna have more health. But we don't even have like our rune words and whatever mechanics might exist yet. So right now it's not looking too challenging. I still have however many paragon levels and glyph levels still to grow. It's not looking too daunting right now. Get you. Stay out here. Careful. Mother's Judgments. Almost dead. Almost. I got 2 stacks of torment. Not too scared with that. For now. For now. You feel my power to change our less, or is it just different? I don't know. I don't know. It's just say it's just like just different. I'm doing still like reasonable farming. We have more power on the glyphs of what we currently have to scale. The numbers, of course, aren't as big because everything got squashed down. But when everything got squashed down, I guess it's just all relative. Anyway. There you go. Okay, no ancestral from that. Okay, here we are. What are we up to? 55 on this, 70 on these. So I can go darkness. This is shadow damage. Maybe want essence or something else more. Look at the exploit. That one's the more universal one for me. Nice. Nice. And it goes 55. And then we got Scourge. We hear the shadow damage over time. Grade fail. Try one of these. There you go. Progress. A little bit. It says in British accent. Yeah, what is the new normal? Exactly. Like, what is the new normal? We don't know. We don't know. But Blaster has more of a challenge. Oh, something like that. Something like that. What we have to work with. Lots of old, I guess that's okay. Go again. Actually, what I said I wanted to relog. Maybe let's go ahead and relog this way. I don't need to restart the whole client. See if that sorts things. Granted, I should not have hit all my... I'm gonna lose my instances and things from doing this, but you do what you gotta do. I don't know, it's still doing it. I don't think that fixed it. I might need a whole restart of the client to fix that part. Let's see what happens when I get in here. Yeah, still got some weird things happening. I don't know about that. You change your cosmetics on the man. Yeah, I know. It's like we used to have to go to the wardrobe. Now you're just like, well, everyone's taking their time. I guess you know what that means. I'm gonna be spending a lot more time in the wardrobe. The horror, the horror. Nice olive branch for the sales team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's one way to look at it, alright. Okay, so I got this, I got that. I'm out of sage right now. Do I have another type 1? I think I did drop another one. That's a type 2. This one's type 1. I guess more resistance is better than nothing. Let's do this again. And then I burned my elixir earlier. I'll do another one. Robosinates. If they give us access to the bank, just give me the things that I have in some other games, yes. That I have to pay a significant amount for. Okay, don't get caught that way. Let's hit a little barrier business. Take a YouTube sub. Welcome, welcome. Okay, left side champions. Get that Waller done. Come on now. Hit them all. Extra little intelligence that I lost. Tragic. Don't have enough plans for all that. Bond might. It's not like he can play if he can stay online long enough to scrap me instant. That'd be, you know, something. Careful. The legions don't give me enough to keep up with how much I'm burning. Not even close. Especially when it's usually just me in there. Up we go again. Alright. Here we are going. Careful. Damage. I feel that. Okay, there's you. Grab a potion. And where's the champion in that set? I think it's over that way. I know you would. I know you would. Hopefully it's just a PTR thing. Just like False has a lot of like lag issues on the PTR too. Because if it's an actual like DLC upcoming season thing, that's not good. That's not good. But they have made graphical changes. I hope it's just not like, not for you, not for you. I'm pretty sure he has the same video card I have. Mine's kind of doing weird things too, but it's obviously not crashing me. Yet. Sour Fire Chain Plague Bearer. Stop this. Death Doom spawn is almost dead. Almost. Careful with you. Get that going for me. Grab a potion. And that's fine. So I got that potion there. The blood mist didn't last long enough. That's okay. This is perfectly fine. Before I It's not usually have. Oh, it's a 74, so I don't know how much time I have on me. Yeah, hard to say. Hard to say. I mean, you could roll them back. I don't know. That's really gonna help though. Alright, pull this as you do. Throws in Fire Enchanted. Get that one done. Careful that explosion. No thank you. Okay, here, fire. They give up a little bit of health recently to get the quick strike chance out. I can see more of that yellow number on the affliction. Granted, my affliction doesn't have both of the tempers right now. I have one in Soulrift, one in it. Because I bricked the other one. Another wand. Pull that together. That's a great wand anyway. Beggars can't be choosers, energy. Alright. Buggy PTR build thing? Maybe. What hit me? It was the Ashkaron Darkfist in between barriers. I don't like this one right now. I'm gonna restart it. I'm busy contemplating what we could do to fix Spawn's issue, but I don't know if there's anything that will really fix it. It's kind of just one of those things right now. Prepare before I go. I really do kind of want to restart this climb. I did just restart what few little instants I have. Alright, back to the pits. Still quite a few more days of the PTR left. It would be nice to fix it. Right, so this way we go. Here's we are. Steve doesn't have Battle.net client. She's on PlayStation when she plays. Right here, mortar, pull that together. Alright, clear this as you do. And to be honest, at this point, unless someone has grinded a lot, it would be hard for them to be up here unless they're playing like a legacy build. Or something like super meta. Okay, pull this together. There's a champion. Don't get caught there. Nope, nope, nope. Get you, vampiric things. Pull those. Everybody gather around. There you are. There's more mortar. I do not want to stand in right there. Vampirics. This looks fine. Grab a potion there for me too. Put this together. Okay, terror, teleports. Vampirics. We'll grab a potion. Good enough. Let's take that, and we'll see how we're doing on the other side. Champions. I got you. Pull this together, but I do not need that much. I want the elites more. You want to come over here? That's cool. Little Soulrift. Go southeast again. Now we're doing this way. Got you going for me. There's this. Move back to southeast. Plague Bear Frozen. Stop that. Don't mind if you do. Lightning Plague. That one goes off. Here's you. Done. Frozen next. And the lightning. We do have to get the champions here on both sides dead. Careful this side. Frozen. Not bad. Don't get caught in that. Golden lightning. Here's on the left that bone snapper. Oops. There you are. Pull this together. Lightning, no problem. And then we're up this way. Doing fine now. Champion, that lightning will go with you, no problem. Another blight. That looks nice. Daredevil Wretchbane. No big deal. Let's stay over here. Poison enchanted. That hurt again. Caught me with the poison and some lightning, I do believe. Alright, we go in. Alright. You had a little play on the PTR, you're good. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, grab the potion, dang it. So the electrified obelisk is shooting this way, I suppose. I don't know. Do they not need another obelisk to connect anymore? Do they change how those work? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, you do not want to get caught this side. Actually, you know, come to think of it, they have changed how obelisks worked, haven't they? It used to be able to, like, okay, I'll just stay out of the line. Maybe that's not a thing anymore. That was definitely shooting me there, yeah. I was kind of feeling it like the whole time. It never like really registered until this moment. It's like, oh, they don't make it as easy for me to avoid what those are doing. So electrified obelisk is extra nasty now. Because for the longest time, that was just a matter of repositioning. Similar to how they changed how explosive works. And now I can't just break those down. We're on some eyes already. We'll change what we are fighting here. Marauders. Granted, the last time I did this, I was a little bit more tankier. I've changed some stuff since. We're feeling it a bit in this. Pull those together. Champions here and here. And I need to find elites afterwards. Get that one too. See how we're doing on the right side. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Give me that one. No, we don't. Got a little lethal. A shambling here. There you are. To right, lightning enchanted. Pull this together. There you go. So we're lightning enchanted. It's not too big a deal. These will die. Don't get caught in anything too dangerous. Looks good to me. Alright, now here's a champion. Pull just one. Seems unlikely. There should be more than that. I'll go back down here. And the next progression is to my southeast. These will die for now. Here you go again. Pull those together. Go on. Got a corpse, don't I? Sure I do. Surely I do. There we go. That's a lot of shock lance I don't want to stand in. Sword explosions. Blood mist to readjust. Frozen over there on top. We'll go down again. Put those together. That's good to me. Shotgun's frozen. Cool. And let's go this way. Alright, that is a channeling. It's not very necessary currently. Shadow cannon mortars, but I suppose we'll use it anyway. There you go. Okay. There's the shadow. And who do we have next? Round to the right. Okay, here. Summoners, double teleports. There you are. Now, this one. teleport. Where is it running off to? You just trying to point blank hit me. Not the best move, buddy. Okay, now we're catching up on time quite nicely. I need to do another corpse tingle for you. Watch out for where those shock lances are. Yep, that hurts. That hurts. We'll stay in some poison, I think, too. Go. Barrier back up. AoE barely made me flinch. The shock lance stack I need to stay outside of, apparently. That's gonna AoE again. There you go. Melting in your own friends' corpses. Okay, that is a dead end. So now we gotta go back over here and to the left. Right over this way. Right side, champions. Left side, hold enchanted. Get this out of the way. Tempest summoner. Fine. That's perfectly fine. Cool. That's an area over there. I'm just outside of the range. Perfect. Whoops. Hit the wrong thing again. I haven't done it as much, but still doing it occasionally. Tempest Cold Summoner. These, and we'll see what we're doing over here on the other sides. Am I backtracking right now? There's some backtracking. I guess more to the south. I haven't ran into that issue much the last 2 days. A little bit. I did guess I skipped more leads here. Yeah, this room has some. Hopefully it's enough to get us into the boss room. Pull those together. There you are. Shadow Enchanted right here. A nighttime shore lurker and a little teleport. Just like so. There you go. Out that way. Here you are. Yep, it does happen. Shore lurkers. Okay, grab the potion. There's the shock lance enough here. There you go. Cool. Let's go Guardian Slayer. The potions are at 5 and 9. Not the most ideal situation. And Mother's Judgment. Of all of them, it had to be you. Corpses here. I'll have to get more back. I can keep popping that. There you go. Okay, that's a wall I can just move out of. No problem. Can function that way. That seems promising. Put the Soulrift back on, buddy. AoEs I don't need to be in. Yeah, more of this. Stay there. Good enough. For a little bit. No more corpses. All about the affliction then. Da 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 da. Yeah, you can keep going. There's no like stamina or anything like that in this game. You just keep going. There's no like weekly limits, things like this. They do not have currently. Hopefully they never do. Watch for the explosion. Good enough. Don't get caught. Imagine this game can only let us get full rewards for something for X amount. I always hated those systems. They're the worst. They're the worst. Yup, don't even get me started. Boo. Don't even get me started on Lost Ark and all that time gating. That was actually, I think right before I started playing this and Dead by Daylight and streaming in general. I played Lost Ark for a little while. Almost like 1K hours or something. For me, that's not much, but like, enough to see what it was about. And it's like, that was just tragic. The amount of time gating and FOMO mechanics in that game are just a shame, because a lot of that game I do like. Stay out of the way. Yeah. Korean grinders tend to be like that. And I usually tend to like that, but that one was like that was too much. Lost Ark was way too many of those mechanics. Not to mention, it's a lot of raid choreography that I get tired of too. I like to grind. I don't necessarily like to wait until a game tells me it's time to go into a dungeon and suffer through a bunch of people who don't know the mechanics. Week in, week out, or rally up a bunch of people who have to feel like they are working full-time jobs to do it. All these things are not favorable to me. Okay, got 1 second torment right now. We're okay. I gotta get outside of that one. There you go. Nothing got just outside of my gosh darn corpse explosion too. Another one here. We'll walk this way. There you are. Mother's Judgment action. There's Lilith with the line business. Where's she gonna drop those everywhere? I'm not. That's perfect. That's perfect. Now let's go ahead and work on this again. Where's the wall? There it is. Let's move up here. Good deal. And we'll do this. Take the potion, that's what we like to do. Yeah, I will after. Let's see what you're up to. We can help you get up to higher things. Actually, I think I'll restart my client is what I'm gonna do. So I can get my graphics back sorted. Most of it's alright, but I'm pretty sure this weird bug on my helmet right now is because there's some graphical thing going on. Alright, don't get caught this way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like the happy medium. Like something between Black Desert and Lost Ark would be great for me too. I like both of those games. Mother's Judgment. But both are missing that extra little something. Okay, right in between. That will do. Let's go here. Heal, heal, heal. Come on, you. Let's see it through. If there's anything like super dangerous to me right now. Not get caught by Lilith and we're okay. Any greater affix there? Nope, not so much. Okay, so this one is 70% chance on darkness. Do Scourge. Failed. There's a 70% chance that it fails this much. Yes, sometimes it does. We got 75, 75, 74, 74, 74 on those 5 glyphs. Respectable. Let's go back to the town and we're gonna go ahead and restart this client and see if it'll clean up that weird whatever's going on my shoulders. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. And maybe whatever the horse is doing is a little off too. Alright, we gotta exit. And I gotta remember it's on the Battle.net client, which I usually don't use. I usually am a Steam client enjoyer. Although I might have to buy the DLC for the Battle.net if we have to use it for DL or PTR things later. We will see in the future. Okay. Hope this fixes that armor. And whatever weird things that some of my auras were doing. Nice. As soon as it came out on Steam, almost as soon as I did buy it, because I like that it counts hours and like the consolidation of it. This feels nice. It's just, yeah, it's easier to gift things on Steam too. It's still doing it, I don't know what's going on with the effects. I guess it's on their side. It should be a little smoother now anyway that I restarted. I'll change that helmet, it's irking me so much. So, now I gotta help Fawn get to his next goal. So he's level 59. We'll request to join him. Granted, what he should do is actually join on me when I am the right here. Since I restarted this, I also have to fix my controls. Good old PTR things. Left, right. Oh, I see why that fly out drops, because it's not by default what I usually use it as. This one, I usually use V. There you go. Now I'm gonna turn off the zoom, and I need to fix the... There's something else I need to fix too. Where is the zoom option? There it is, the mouse wheel. Sure. I'll save this, and I needed to fix my tooltips. We have to turn off the turn the toggle here. Alright, so now he's gonna do that. I can open these up for him. Like despite what level he is. So I was doing... Can I do 65s with him in the party? I think I could last time. Should be able to do it now too. And we'll get him level 60.
Just finishing this lodge.
Okay. I wish this gave me plants. That's what I missed the Infernal Horde for. That's where my plant input is wrong. I'm like, something is keeping me from making incense. It's because I usually get my plants nowadays from the Infernal Horde material box. This is Fell Gluttony. Your golem active also causes your golem to erupt, dealing physical damage to surrounding enemies. Your golem consumes corpses to reduce its remaining cooldown by 1 second. It's pretty interesting. It is pretty interesting. Yeah. I like everything in one place too. Okay, so I'm gonna change this while he's doing that. Fix that helmet, because the graphics on it are bugged. You can put this one back on or do something else. This is okay. Maybe not my first choice, though. For now. This looks like quite a different helmet on dude. It's not bad. Did it for a little bit, though. This is kind of creepy. One of the other colors look like on it. That one doesn't look bad. What's the Sunset Royal Mariner? Royal Mariner's palette looks nothing like it actually does in game. Like, that's actually pretty neat. I quite like that. What else can we put with it? Here, we need Royal Mariner and everything again. Okay. He wants me to do that. I'm trying to play dress up. How dare you?
You can do it in the go.
How do you do this? Do that? Do... Where was the other wand really quickly? Okay, there. Confirm look, accept. Let's go. There is a DLC, but it is not out until October. So technically you're not missing anything out with just owning the base game. Alright, so we're gonna do this. That's gonna get his 60. There you go.
Yay, I'm
Alright, so now you can actually properly do the pit, and the pit now does have a chance to drop whiffs at the end. So you don't even have to do other little stuff. You will hopefully get something worthwhile just going in here. I don't know if I can skip him torment levels all the way to 4, but we're gonna try and see what happens for science. So here's this. And I need one of those things. Incense, I barely have any. Let's go.
I'd probably make some.
The helmet doesn't quite match the shoulders. Some things never change. New palettes with same old problems. Okay, let's go start killing some stuff. It's gonna be a little laggy for me because I'm currently on the UK end of it. It should be alright. Okay, it's Simpus. Let's go here. Pull that together. There you are. Suppressors. Power Overseer done, and let's go back down below. Very worse. I guess he has the, what is that? Glyph. One for the elites, I think, just by default. Fire Enchanted. There you go. Get that one going. So we're being back down on 65. I started actually the stream doing these, and a few like dozen ranks on this makes a huge difference. Spicy grounds, Michael's J-Pox. That's right. Go on. Get out of here, all of you. To the right. This one will pull together. There's a champion I want to get rid of. Looks good to me. Here's the next set of these. Explode, explode, explode. I wonder what the chance for upgrade on those glyphs are. Granted, I could always upgrade ones that I'm currently not using. There are a few alternative glyphs that I could be slotting. Carver Overseers. Good enough. Back up here. How do you do? There's my Rift rolling. Pull this together. Get this poison. Yes, get that poison. Vampiric Summoner. That's good. Let's go up top again. There you are. Cover Overseers. Through and through. Here to the right. No problem. Suppressor, Plague Bearer, Shock Lances. Pull them together. There you are. Give this 2. And we'll go through next. About halfway. That sounds right. That looks right. Okay. These guys. Got their champion on the left, their elites on the right. Champions first. That stings a bit. Go on. Nicely done. Here's an explosive and a terror. Get the sword. Fine again. Sure it is. There's a terror somewhere. Take the potion and we'll go around this way. Skirting through the debris, no problem for me. Left has a lethal. Let's see how many ticks we're actually missing when we hit the lethal. There you go. Mortars, take a potion here. Let's see how we're doing. Right side, don't need you right this second. Get this one rolling. Bad affliction. Tick, 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 tick. Pull it together. There you are. Nicely done. Then we pub. We'll get you done. We'll go back down here in southeast. So these elites on the left. Pull those together, kind of stings a little bit, standing in that. Explosive going off, I'll stand over here on the right in between. That's pretty good. Shadow Enchanted. There's you. Grab a potion this way and this way. How are we doing now? The protection. Okay. Just trying that new skill, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I can really see it. I always struggle to see Earth ability. I struggle to see a lot of Druid abilities. There it is. It's very flashy looking. Right side frozen cold enchanted explosives. Pull those together. I guess I can actually see that Earth skill. It's a little bit more shiny. Boom. Channels and he channels it as a bear. It's so cute.
So funny when you're a bear.
It's a magical bear. It's a dead magical bear. Okay, we'll pull these all together. Get him there. He's gonna revive. He gets that dark blue today.
Wait, watch this. Watch this.
Can't really watch anything because then you end up dead.
Oh, no.
I have to do the heavy lifting right now. Look at that bear go. Channel that rock. Alright, boss time.
Magical bear.
Into the Guardian's lair. Let's go. The spicy ground. Okay. Chief Marauder. Here we go. He's gonna be, of course, wearing his legacy gear, so it's probably a decent enough start. Nope, not enough. Not enough. We're gonna leave him there. Best bet. Okay, fire. Okay, count that way. There you go. And all this. See what we have there. Ring of Death. The little magical bear is dead. Very dead. Nice blood mist right at the right time. Maybe. Actually, maybe I got taken by something. Something there. Alright, so we should probably do this. It feels like my crit rate like dropped off a cliff somehow. How could this be? Granted, I am currently scaled to 2 people. That probably also feels why it's off. 65 doesn't feel like 65. Triple chest arm. That's the first triple greater affixes I've seen since we started the PTR. Let's see what's on it. Okay, so this is maximum life per second's armor. That's not very exciting. Okay, you get this out of the way. Did you get a glyph from that?
I'm a bear.
That doesn't answer my question. Alright, 1% chance rate for me doing these. 100% for Eliminator.
For some reason. I don't know why, but I've already got all the glyphs.
Yeah, you should have Eliminator at the very least, right?
Well, I have all of them.
Oh, you're on your legacy character. That's right. So you already have them. So that works fine.
Yeah.
You can level. You can level them. Are they already maxed?
Look at me.
What did they start your levels at for your lifts? No answer. Okay.
15.
15. Alright, so you can level them. Yes. Are you leveling them? Did you just level?
Yeah, I got one to
Okay,
like
I was just making sure.
21.
Non-physical damage, amplify. Has value, but I don't know if it has that much value.
Look at me, I'm the bear.
No, you're not. Increased physical damage, you gain 1% movement. Corporeal, I don't need you. This one, no. Desecration, desecrate ground, no. Dominate. If I had a new Banished Lords, I'd probably mess with it. We do the corpse skill thing, but it's not universal for what I'm doing, so I feel like it's kind of a waste. Golems, no. Those corpses. Up to 18 only. Increase damage to healthy enemies. Rare nodes within range, I don't think so. Healthy. What's the second version? Increase damage while you're healthy again. Mage, no. Revenge, obviously not. Sacrificial. Increase for magic nodes only. There's a 10% increased damage, just like flat rate, okay. Damage to close targets, damage reduction with close enemies. I don't feel like I need that. Fortified. I mean, I could broaden that. It could be done here. Let's throw points into that since I got these for here. We'll go back to town. I really wanted to. I guess I could level glyphs on the Blood Surge with on. Technically, I could still keep leveling this right here, too.
Yeah.
Alright. The other alternative is go higher. See if I can still pull him through a 70. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently doing a little bit of grinding on the PTR thing on my Necro. Playing a Soulrift. We're going closer and closer, just being Affliction all the time. How was the stream? Panda, welcome, welcome. It's the Panda Raid. How do you do? How's D4 treating you? Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we're going to the bit. 23 rolls and you didn't get a single time ult damage. Ooh, rough. PTR's been good. PTR's been good. Nope. They got added. Alright, let's see how this looks at a scale to 2. Okay, Summoner Cool Enchanted Chilling Wind. Careful here, as one does. Get that one rolling. Summoner Cool Enchanted Chilling Wind. Pull those and kill it. Kill it all. I feel like the Iron Maiden's looking a little awkward. So much of that weird lighting going off of it. Okay, that's done. How are we doing over here? There's a champion. The ghouls are rolling. Just like that. Clear you again. This one too. Right side Ice Pen Maulers are solid. They got 30 seconds on the dot. Fire Enchanted Vampiric. Pull it in. Fire, fire, fire. There you go. Teleport. It's clean enough. Over here to the right. Da-da-da. Yes, it does have Iron Maiden. Whoops, there goes spawn. Okay, like that Obelisk, Fire Enchanted. Pull this together. That is done. There you go. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, PTR's been pretty good to me. I've been grinding it on this Necro basically the entire time that I've been playing it. So I'm going to, I guess it's like 20 something hours now. 234 on the glyph. Starts with a 201 of course, and then doing the pit thing. What's that?
Let me use incense on them.
Okay, I'm trying to pull you up here after I kill these. Shocklance Terror, Chilly Winds. You redone your paragons and everything yet?
It's a work in progress, yeah.
Oh, right, it's a work in progress, he says. Yes, it is very much like it is in D3, so I've heard. I didn't actually play D3, but yeah, it's closer to D3 every patch, is basically my understanding.
Over here?
Alright, here's the instance. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. So we got all stats. All stats. All stats here. And the third one is armor increase for him. Cool. Cold Enchanted Teleport. Heal this a little bit. Get this one going. Get these done. Now I'm looking behind schedule because Fawn died a lot. Big Bear Teleporter. Thunder Ice Man. That's done. Let's keep going over to the other side. Just like so. They've got Alert Diana. Champions. Ice Cream Maulers. This is okay. Get that one done. Take that follow. I appreciate it. Whoops, I went down here myself. Now we're extra behind schedule. You can see my barrier? Maybe. That latency is not great on this server. Also not ideal. Okay, let's hit this. Bring those barriers back up. Let's try this again. Okay, champions. That one's done. We'll clear you over this way. These are some spicy goats, is what that is. And champions. With you there. Clear that one that side. No problem. Pull those together. Hit the explosion. The Obelisk Shadow Enchanted. Okay, shadow here. Get that one sorted. Get my obelisk this side for me. That looks okay. Let's go right. We'll go into the next part and see what kind of combination of things we have to work with. And do that. Cool deal. Keep it moving. Northwest side. How are we looking, champions? We get that throat slitter here and here. Fine again. And we'll keep on going to the left. Okay, good deal. Got suppressors, duoing, and a mortar. Get that explosion here. That was nice. Okay, I'll break even. Southside has a protection. Let's go push for more elites. Gotta do it if we're gonna make up for that time situation. Here's these guys. Pull them in. Make the explosions. They look pretty good. Looks like obelisk, that's okay. Don't need that for the time being. Let's go here. More of these guys. Hopefully not in that area of effect. I am fine. There you go. No more champion. That's sorted. Nice. I hope you have fun with it. The new abilities are pretty solid. And I do like the stat changes that they've got going on here so far. I'm done here. Let's go left. Poison recommend always suppressor. Can I pull it? Yes, I can. That one goes next. Put these out of there. Go on. Poison liquid always suppressor. Died enough? Yes, no, maybe? Sure. Okay, and to the left. Let me heal here. Right out this way. Terror Vampirics. Okay, pull that together. Don't mind if you do. Careful now. Explosives. Let me take this and we'll see how we're doing on south. 511 remaining. That's probably alright. Right side. How we doing? Thank you for that alert. We appreciate it. On the raid. Have a good one. Okay, this one, third sitters. That's looking a-okay for us. And let's head on over to the southeast side. That one, Shadow Chain Tempest Chilling Wind. Not too bad. Have a Norwind Midnight. Just like this. Under 50% on you. Will it die? Sure it will. Cool. I'm looking at the boss. That almost killed me. That would have been really sad. Really, really sad. Okay, so no barrier currently. Cool down. For a second, let's refresh this. We got Spirit Collar in here. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that too. Spirit Collar's got a little Elias with it. It's not ideal. Look at all his friends. More corpse explosions for me. Let's stack those right up. He's gonna try and corpse explode me back, and I'll be on the far side of it. Elias, no problem. Get this one going now. That's a good stagger moment. Hit the new rift. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, there you are. A little explosion here. Got hit by a torment. Not ideal. How are we doing over here? Instance work for yourself and others, yeah. I got 2 minutes left to do this now. It's an explosion. Elias just hit me with another fire. He's gonna drop more potions in a moment. There he goes. 1 and 2. That's what I need. Another Elias incoming. Or no, that's a druid. I can see it there barely. Yeah, I can't. Even like point blank, I cannot tell what that is. Clearly. The struggle is real. He's bringing friends. Oh, he's gonna hit some explosions there for himself. Watch out for the fire. There you go. That Spirit Collar though. Okay, grab a potion. That's gonna be Lilith. Which one? It's wings. Let's go here. 1. So you're going for Fawn. That really throws me off. Okay, this is fine. I mean, I don't know how to play that mechanic anyway. It's for the best. 1 minute and 17 remaining. There's that. Again, we can actually walk into it while I have the blood mist up. Here's the fire again. It's coming. That hurt. Okay, grab a potion, just like this one. Bear prejudice is issued through his face every day. 55 seconds remaining. Hit that. I don't even know that's there. Now we're done. Timed out. So you want me to do this, you can't die. You can't just...
No.
You should not have shown up at the boss fights. And you're wearing your legacy gear. I don't know how much they give you to work with. You got Doombringer on. It's like a 5 something. I guess I can look at it. Let's see what he's got here.
I'll just chill at the gate and do my paragons then.
Yeah, you need to put your paragons in. It's true. Okay, so he's got that upgraded. Wait, you don't have these upgraded even if they're legacy items? I guess when they copied this druid, it was not like all sorted is what happened. Unfortunate. Wonder what characters he did have ready when they did it. I don't know. Here's these guys. Sort that out. Salvage everything. There you go. Now let me port in and out so I can go back to my usual spot. I'm gonna have to change difficulties actually, is what I should do. So this one, he is in Penitent, so I can put that there. And the pit does not actually care that I'm on Penitent or not. It'll be whatever tier I open it out as. Like, despite what you're in, if you have 65 higher, it's still gonna be that Torment 4. Okay, now I get to invite him. Let's do that. Invite to party. Assuming he's already loaded. Okay, so what's my latency? This is my normal latency. Better. And we can try the 70 again, see if we can drag him through with the appropriate setup. Here we go. Not sure if it's actually my latency or not. Hard to tell. I'll leave it up there so I can tell. Okay. Frozen, Mortar, Fire Enchanted. Pull those together. There we go. That's the Bone Warrior we can clear. Champion, the Bone Warrior Corpse Axe. Clear this one too. Frozen, Mortar, Fire Enchanted. Don't get caught in that. Here you are. Okay. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Frozen Mortar Fire. Almost dead. Good deal. Then we head on back to the southwest. The fire just missed me. Pull these together. I got the corpse for it. Yes, I do. There you are. Put all that down. It's like Corpse Explosion, Iron Maiden. Corpse Explosion, Iron Maiden. Just interchangeably doing it. Southwest has Captain action. Here's a Chilling Wind. An explosive. Get these going. Pull those together. It's pretty nicely fitting. There you are. Good enough. Don't get caught in all that extra, whatever that was. I don't even know. Something definitely obstructing me though. Champion to my right. So this one. Got that Bone Warrior Captain, just like this. There you go. Not too bad at all. We'll go southeast this way. Poison Lightning Enchanted. Those are melting for me. I like it. Tempest. That gets done. Go on. Snowy Spider Host. Trying to get you done. They'll go through that Corpse Explosion. That'll be fine. Okay, another elite there. This is the portal coming up. Shocklance Terror, Summoner. Clear the ads, clear the ads, clear the ads. Azorius Bolt Run. He's got a lot of AoE happening there. I do not want to get caught in. There you go. Next one. Dead. Good. Grab a potion if I need it. I don't. 1250 remaining. Let's head in here. And we're down this way. Champions. Full Enchanted Explosive Shocklance. These get cleared. Not too bad at all. Go on. Cold Explosive Shocklance. All of these. I don't need to hit that Blood Mist. I can tank it. I believe in me. Cold dies. Okay, so that's that. Let's go ahead and hop on over down to the other side. Nothing this way. Here's this on the southwest. And real lethal energy. There you go again. Fine this way. Werewolf, no problem. Plague Bear, also cool. You'll go down here. Go halfway through. And there's more. Champions. One on my left, one on my right. Drop a blight for it. Let's stay outside to the other edge. Plague Bear, Explosive Fire Enchanted. See you. You're gonna go ahead and tick right there. Not bad. Alright, keep moving. Don't get stuck in any of those death explosions. Sometimes those still do take me out. I only have like just under 6k health. Not exactly the best number, even if I'm not sure the exact ranges right now. I know I've already had higher earlier today. It's changed their rollout. Champions. They'll die, and then let's go next. Here you go. Play Bear Terrors. Ticking and ticking and ticking. And that should die there too. Let's keep going. Up at the top now. I got mortars, I got summoners, and something else happening here. That's the third one. Vampiric. There is the Vampiric. Got a potion. It's pretty good there. Not too bad at all. There you go. And what do we have to work with on the right side? Nothing there for the time being. Little Blight Hand, Mortars. Okay, we pull them all together. Full Enchanted. Explosion, explosion, explosion. Looks good to me. What do we do over here? This is no elites. That's no fun. Come on now. Let me out of there. Lightning, Enchanted, Plague Bearer, and Suppressor. That's a little painful. Do not care for what happened there. Heal me up. There they go. Plague Bearer dies. Good. Let's take all this and we'll see how we do on the other side. To the left, I got Outlaws. Outlaws everywhere. Plague Bearer, no problem. Left, how do you do? Got Water Plague Bearers, Cold Enchanted. Up top, I got a champion here for me. Get this one there. Fine again. Waller, Plague Bearer. Let's go Guardian's Lair. I can see, I guess that is my normal. Boss time it is. Thief Marauder. Not too bad. So yeah, here while that's going off. There you go. Yes, come over here to me. Sure, why not? Stagger. Here, force it with the blights. Waldo. There you go. More of these. Nicely done. With all of the things. So this looks okay for now. Don't get caught that way.
I'll just be out here trying
Do
to...
that too. Yep, that's right. You just be out there. Staying out of trouble. Okay. Explode here. There you are. He's working with his Paragons. His Paragons. Once your Paragons are actually slotted, you'll probably be a lot better off for it. Just gotta do that part. Okay, move over here. Don't get caught that way. Stay on the edges. There you go. Explode, explode, explode. Chief Marauder under 50%. There you go. There you go with this. This one as you do. Chief Marauders. Okay, mine's actually a blue screen. So I can wear green. It was green actually. Ah, the shirts here are visible. Chief Marauders going down like that one here on our right side. Those are jumping for us. Alright, I got hit by a torment from her, I think. It's fine. This doesn't hit me too hard. The 70s feel pretty comfy now. Maybe too comfy, technically. I got a very low chance to roll my main glyphs for this one. Just keep going. There we go. Nice.
I help.
Two-handed scythe and globes. He helped. He threw one rock. He participated. 5% chance on these, 10% on this one. Interesting. Obviously not gonna roll those. We're gonna stay and build up Undaunted. Pop that up some so we're gonna see how we feel about it. Okay. That puts me back into the next one. What was I leveling here? Putting intelligence in the nerds. I think I got all the ones I could get here, though. Yeah, I did. So the other one needed a lot. Was it this one? This is a dexterity one? No. It was not the intelligence one. I think it had a lot of growing to do. Here goes this one right here. Nope. That one looks okay. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, there's another one here I can get right there. And there's plenty this way. So we're working on control now. I'm surprised I didn't actually prioritize control, but apparently I didn't. I helped. He helped make everything have double health. That's what he did. He definitely helped. Alright. Thank you, Angel. Alrighty, so I've been doing... 72 is what I was farming before. But make sure he comes out first. Because his loading screens are a little dubious. Sometimes we pop a,
Thank you.
a prompt. And he might crash. Alright, so let's see if we can do 72 with him there. We shall see. The colors on the hood and the armor actually look like they match pretty well in game. I don't know why the loading screen's so off. Okay, don't forget. Got a barrier up. Plague Bearers, Tainted Like in Terrors. Put this right here. Looking pretty alright there. That Suppressor goes down. Plague Bearer here now too. Careful, don't attract their— What? What happened here? Flame bearer here and there. Oh no.
Racist.
Grab that potion. Let's see. I don't actually need to get him. I may as well just let him revive himself. Like, don't aggro anything. Don't aggro anything.
I was trying to channel.
Right. There you go. Not too bad here. We're gonna deal with you. Here's a little potion for me. Shadow Enchanted by Obelisk. Grab a potion there. Potion there. Potion everywhere. Electrify Obelisk will go down, and we'll see how we do on the right side. Still some of our trash there. Don't die. Don't die. Keep doing your paragons. And you can be functional. Okay, Summoner. The Tempest and a Fire Enchant and the Morrowind Blight Call. Keep walking over here with me. Pull that together. Good deal. Pull that together. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe, baby, baby. Nope, not really. Doesn't want to play that way. It's fine, we can still kill it. That one's done. Okay, so how are we doing on the right? This way. I got Frozen, I got Cold, I got Terrors. All of these I can sort. Do not get caught that way. Fine again. Boom, boom, boom. Terrified. Surprised at how much that health is moving despite it being scaled at 2. It doesn't really feel different than me doing it by myself. Maybe I just wasn't paying that much attention earlier. Alright. Here you go again. Get up this way just a touch. Explosive Terrors. See you. For an explosion now. Fine here. Explosion Terror Frozen. Shattering Lichen Terror. Careful now. Let's go here. Frozen is going down next. Let's go to Route Potion. Keep it going. Champion this side. I'll do another elixir. We'll do that in a moment. Do I have one on here? No, I don't. Got like nothing. Super out. I feel like Terror is gonna die. Let's go ahead and hit some of these things. I got more health, I suppose. We're going into the next part. Cool. Now we're looking at Garis over here on right. Mortar, Terror, Suppressors. Careful, very careful. With the explosion. Mortar, Terror, Suppress for me. It'll pull us together. Just like this. Here on this right side. Looking Gari, light colors. Here's the Suppressors. Just like that. Mortar Suppressor, cool. Looks good to me. We'll grab a potion here for you. Lethals. Keep it rolling. Pull those out. There's Cold Terrors, Electrified Obelisks. Just like this. Keeping these together. Up here again with the champions. Let's get them in Gari light collars. Pull it. Not bad. We'll get those cleared. And we'll move over here. This is okay for the time being. I don't mind if I do. Right side, no problem here either. I'll keep it rolling. 10:35. Lightning Enchanted. Keep that one there. Good enough. There's my rift. There it is. Okay, lightning. Dead. One more. Good. 10:23 remaining. Feels pretty alright. Okay. Find obelisks here. Get the champion done. That's gonna explode. Can't just break them anymore. Gotta actually maneuver for it. I think the game's better for that. And now the electrified obelisk business, it's better for that too. Technically, it's still annoying. It's rough. I don't feel like they're hurting maybe as much. They're like, welcome. Shocklands. Good enough. Let's go back down here and the explosives. Do not get caught that way. Looking pretty alright there. Grab a potion. We'll move on over here to the other side. On east. Garis, just like this. Poison multi-shot summoner. Boy. Do as you do. A little spicy. Okay, I got explosions going here with these guys. Come on. Keep doing your affliction business. There you go. Oh, it's ticking. As long as it dies, I guess I'm happy. I just feel like it's as fast as it could have been. Cool. Keep it moving. Pantheon, right, and Angaris are going down. Just double pull against myself. I guess I did. I suppose that did happen. Okay. Another set. Oops, explosion, corpse, explosion, corpse, explosion. Good. Vampirics. Cold. Just the one. Hopefully enough to finish it off, so maybe I'll go over here. Let's take a look at that left side. Tempest Summoners. Let's get pulled. Not too shabby here. There we go. Take the potion, let's go Guardian's Lair. Which one do we have? Scourge of Land, nice. That is ideal. Go on. Hit your Iron Maidens. And for now, I barely walked out of that. It worked out okay. The Blight. It's not standing his fire, if we can help that, that's good too. Okay, Blight, 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 more shadows. Blood mist here. Maneuverability feels a little awkward. Okay, Scourge of the Land. There's you. Get that stagger done. Youch. Okay. Here's our Scourgy Scourge. I got tormented. Not ideal. Not ideal. Another one coming over there on left. And move along. Stay out of this shot. I got more potions than I know what to do with currently. 7:30 currently in the dungeon left. Oh boy. Dun, 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 dun. Fine again. Watch for the explosion. Good. You have materials available, don't you?
Yeah.
Are you wearing it?
No.
You probably don't need to be wearing it because we're in Torment 4 when we're up here and the resistances and armor and everything need to be redone. That's probably why you're dying and you don't expect to be dying. Grab these potions.
Probably fixed it.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That too. Grab these. I was just thinking about it. I was like, you have legacy gear. It's not the same up here now. Okay, Lilith, what you got? Just new lines. Let's go over here and not get caught by those. Whoa, hello. Those everywhere, I swear. Alright, 6:30. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Good deal. Okay, no more corpses around really. Let's do the Iron Maiden thing while we're waiting for the rift to give me more. There you go. A little bit of all of that. Bad at all. Scourge here, you know, your damage reduction when I have those there too. Probably, instead of Scented Death, I probably should go Blood Begets Blood and Embalmer on an armor piece or something. Rotate some stuff out. I don't know if it's actually worth it though. If I lose an aspect, an offensive aspect, doing that rotation. Might not be right. Pretty much change the amulet from whatever it is currently. I don't think we can drop Hardened Bones. The current problem. Actually, the pants. Whatever about the pants. It's actually concussive, which is offensive enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I can squeeze out more damage. Other than, of course, just choosing a side and going all Vuln or all crit or something. Vuln, I guess would make more sense. Just do all the affliction. There's 30 gloves. And then these I have a little bit of shot on upgrading, so 40% chance on this one. Yes, new color palettes. This is Royal Mariner. You can come in here now, Fawn. You got the lift up. So which one do I want? Scourge here with a shot out of tires. I got a 40 chance. Failed. Hey, got it. Okay, now it's 25. Let's go this one. Got it. Cool. Now he's gonna do the long walk to get over here. Is he even there? Oh no.
Yeah, I'm just doing the Paragons.
The glyph is up. It's time to take the portal to the boss and get your rewards. Everybody's out here looking for when the chest boost comes online. I would imagine it's going to be when its usual patch time is. So quite a few hours from now. Quite a few. Are you coming?
Yeah, just give me 1 sec.
I'm making sure he gets this so I can gauge when I'm supposed to hit the next one. Mounts are restricted in this area. How dare they?
Also, watch this.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing? What is he doing? It is pretty funny. You gotta admit, the bear channeling. Oh, dear. Can you do it indefinitely? Do you ever run out? Oh, you ran out.
Look, watch. I can do this indefinitely. It looks like I'm saying, "Come give me a hug." That's what
I don't know if that's what he's saying, but I definitely don't trust it. Here, do your glyphs and I'm gonna go back to town. Oh no. No, room words are not in game yet, friends. Always so many PTR questions. I wish they were. I would love to play with those. Granted, they come from the Dark Citadel, so obviously we don't get to do that. Gave me a lock room, it's on an ancestral one. Too bad. Overpowered damage glows. Not really looking for that. And this is maximum life on the blood boiling spar. Let's get rid of all these other things, and we'll toss this in the storage if I can fit it in. 1, 2, cool. Got lots of boss mats that we can mess with. I haven't touched any of them since we started the PTR. Granted, I don't know what the hell is coming with the cheat vendor and key overshot soon. Alright, so I did a 72. Can I do the 73? Hey, he got a Paragon level. He's 202 now. Hit your instance, you got it. Before you go in. Thank you. 1, 2. No third?
That's all she wrote.
Alright, that's all he's got. Better than nothing, I'll take it. Because I've got nothing. I can maybe craft like 1, 2 more, that's it. That's it. The legions aren't exactly very busy. I got what I could off of. You just soloing it. Could almost get all 3, but that last split didn't work out so well. It didn't spawn enough. Okay. How do you do? No, not magic fine. Don't do it. Don't do it. Plague bears. That Tainted Nagari out of the way. I don't like having to run magic find sets for certain things and making magic find sets and worrying about that. And I especially don't like having to tell people your magic find set is not good enough for this content, switch it or get kicked. Because that's basically what it becomes a lot of the time for a lot of people. I've been there. The games generally either remove them or, you know, some people stop playing. Limited to rooms. I still don't like it. I still don't like it. It's like, why would I need more magic find in this game? Everything is pretty accessible. At least the things that should be rare are not so rare anymore. Can find a little bit more. It's like, nah, the rates are fine. I got all ancestral gear and almost nothing. Almost nothing. Is it the best gear? No, but I should have a reason to keep grinding for more. And I did it without doing the more item-related ways. We don't need magic find. I don't know what else they would add that would make it more worthwhile. I just don't. I just think it's wasted stats. Forced waste of stats. It feels not great. I don't necessarily like more things where I have to police people. It's basically what it becomes for me, anyway. It's already gonna be bad enough judging that people got into tormented, like upper torments that we don't have yet. 4 seems pretty easy, but when they add more, it becomes a case of how did you get here? Did your friends bring you? Or did you come yourself? Oh, I died. Revive. We go again. And then some people, their friends brought them, it's okay. Like they're like a support class and they're actually good and it becomes useful. You got died again here too. I don't know if I can pull this one currently without thinking a little bit more. It's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. Okay, I gotta get this cooldown back is what killed me. That barrier isn't up until I start hitting things. And of all the things to fight, this is not the most ideal one to start that process where I don't have Fortify. But you know what, let's pull you here over this side. 2 left. Get that champion. Don't forget the explosion. It's just a pit. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Champions here. Get that one pulled. Not too shabby. Let's go out here and get outside of AoEs. Got the fortify and everything back up. Oh, that almost killed me too. Potion, potion, potion. Nope, that's not gonna work. I have to restart this one. Once those defenses drop and I'm starting at base 0, it becomes much more difficult to recover if it's not like a soft set to reset. Alright, let me revive. Not revive, repair. Dun, dun, dun. Good deal. Dun, 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 dun. Wait for Fawn to come out and get the party back in order. And I have to stay down here because actually, can you go to tier 4 or torment 4 since I did the thing for you? Probably. He's a perfect case of how did you get here? Who brought you? You didn't get here up here alone, did you?
I did this all on my own. What do you mean?
Yeah, he did his own homework. He did his own homework.
Let me reload and see. Can I still change at the menu screen?
I don't know. I've never actually tried. But you can change difficulty of the menu screen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Unless you tested yourself, I'm gonna go up to Torment 4. Obviously, the pit doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Set some emotes. I got some time on my hands. Sure, what do we got? What do we have here? I got Wings of the Hell Legion. I got Poor York. For some reason, that's my go-to when I'm just waiting around. Repose. We gotta have that one. Where is the... yeah, there it is. Morbid Ascendancy. We gotta have our Thriller Dance. Reign of Solitude. Always Wings to the Creator up top. It's the beginning of the game. This was the way. Save that. Cool. Oh, bold. What do I got? I was looking for a different wand so I could run out an affliction roll. I could do this one, but I really didn't want to break it.
Okay, I can.
Wands. Alright. You got into 4?
Yeah.
Interesting.
All by myself, by the way.
He brought himself.
I literally selected it on my own.
Yeah, but he selected it all on his own. Good job, good job.
Oh, thank you.
I like how I can go here and I can do pets. I can change it
Invite me to your
anyway.
party.
Nice. What's that?
Invite me to your party this time.
I will, but I can't see you yet. It takes a little bit for it to do the thing. Where did I get this extra life? Oh yeah, I hit that. I was gonna say, it's like, I shouldn't have 7,000. Doesn't seem right. Okay, let's try the 73 again. See if I can carry it. Granted, if he just... oh, he can't upgrade this gear, the legacy stuff. If his character was copied at a better time, it would be quite much better. Quite much better. This build is currently not listed because I've just been kind of like working on it and changing it a lot while playing around with the PTR. Well, the Analytics didn't let me do it in advance before the PTR started to put in Soulrift at all. But we're moving closer to being an Affliction build anyway. And I'm very hybrided out currently with what I've got though. Okay, Plague Bearers, Frozen. Let's get this one done. I imagine it's there by now, the last 2 days. Okay, you pull this together. Yes, no, maybe. Sure, Donkey Kong Frozen. Alright, Little Plague Explosion. We'll get that one done. Suppressor, I see you about to get cleared. Yes, no, maybe. There you are. And we'll let that happen and we'll go right through. Oh, that's Fawn doing his thing. That's a lot of range. What the heck was he? It looks like he was very off screen. Pull that together. Good deal. Water Corpse Explosion while I'm also spamming Iron Maiden like crazy. There you go. Oh, don't take deaths now. Which I by Obelisk. Like, I need those for myself.
No, I crashed.
Oh, he crashed. Okay, Stormy Serpent Cultists. PTR very unstable for some of us. Alright, pull it. How do you do? Chilling Wind as a Plague Bear Fire Enchanted there. Get this done. Not too shabby. Fire for me. That Chilling Wind needs to go. Get that Explosion. Fire Chilling. Stay up here. Good enough. There's a Chilling. That one's gonna hurt if I keep staying there. Don't stay there. Easy. Around this way we go. Over here we got a Shocklands Tempest and a Chilling Wind. We'll pull that together. Siren Bolt Wind. That hurts. That Shocklands stuff is nasty if it gets in the right spot. Okay, pull it together again. Unstoppable on the main targets. Okay, we're gonna mess with these and get this one back in the AoEs for us. There you are. Back over here. This one going. Shotgun Tempest. Okay, we'll go back to normal health on this now. Okay. Back through. Wait, this is so way. Hello, they're champions. I don't mess with you. We don't have elites, but just in case we do, let's go ahead and pop that too. Okay, poison, vampiric, terrifying. Careful now. Oh, maybe I should have the corpse gill glyph ready to get slaughtered. That stack does do pretty decent. Enchanted, vampirics. Cool. Let's see how we're doing over here. Okay, for the time being, Southwest has a little Chilling Wind Fire Enchanted multi-shot. Pull this together. There you go. The tick going. Fire multi. There's a problem there. A little chilling. And D goes down. How are we doing this way? Dead end. I got more over here to my left, so let's go ahead and climb our way up there. Rolling, crawling, crawling. There are Korons. Hopefully don't. I've had like one instance of backtrack the entire time. It wasn't even that big a one. For the most part, I've been doing alright on that front. They have definitely adjusted the pit significantly. Fortunately. Okay, Corpse Tendril right there. Bring me some more friends to do another one. That's an AoE. You'll miss that. Do not be caught by that wave. Okay, this is a Plague Bearer, so you know how that's gonna go. Wall Warp Death Flash. It's gonna do his AoE. I don't need to deal with that one. That looks good to me. Let's grab that lethal. Nice. Here we can see what our crit should look like. Let's go back southeast. Here you go again. Not too bad. There's this too. I saw a champion over there, but I don't think it's everything I need. Yet again, pull these together. There you go. Not too bad. That done and that done. Keep moving. What are we doing here? Right side. Terror Shock Lances. Watch out for this AoE business. Stab it. Pull it together. Fine here. Explode, explode, explode. Shock Lance is done. And we'll keep going to northwest. Now, what are we up to? Master at Arms. You're alright. Let's keep going. Vile Blood's no problem. Left side. Tempest, Poison Enchanted. I've got a Frozen here. I'm gonna pull that together. Nice. Whoops, that is not the right key, friend. There you are. One of those as soon as we can. There's Melt, looks good to me. And we'll see how we do up here now. Not bad. Good enchant explosive suppressors. Good enough. Okay, you. A Grolazar Fester Pool. Poison explosive. Not too dangerous when it dies. Good. Got 918 left here. No problem that way. Champion. The Shaman Corpse out of here. Da -da 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 -da. Shock Lance. Okay. Poison explosive. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. Pull Enchant. Shock Lance again. There's you. Looking good here. Oh, hello there. That hurt. That proper hurt. Okay, plenty of time. Just don't die. Okay, Alvis Tempest. Can I pull this together? Yes, I can. Heal a little. Here we go again. Electrifying Lightning Enchanted. That goes down. Now what do we have to work with? All the way over there on northwest, so I don't find enough kills, but this will be enough. This will be enough. Pull that together. Died. 725 left. That's plenty of time. Don't worry about it. I don't know where I guess I'm going this way after all. This is fine. That'll do. Alrighty. Now I got that weird having to recover deal. Verify not generated. Okay. Now we're up top. Guardian awaits. What are we doing over here? Scourge of the Land. Not a bad one. Not a bad one to deal with. Explosions for you. There's more of this too. Let's go on a pop. Alright, Scourgy. Cool. Next one of those is coming. We're all there. We probably could break it. We have the power. So he gets staggered in a moment. Drop the blight on him. A little bit longer time than I thought it would take. That's alright. Put this too. That one's ticking pretty nicely. Let him hang out there. Let's do the animating thing. Getting more corpses off of that Soulrift. Everything's alright that way. Just a little slow on it. Had like a split second more. I would have been able to break it into the druid I didn't know we had. So now I got a hefty amount of torment on me. And I can do potion things. Okay, so I gotta move out here. Hope I'm in the right corner to avoid that. Yes, I am. Alright, do another one of these now. A little bit of everything on there at the same time. There you go. Give me my blight. Looks good. Potion here. Grab that. Another wall. Stand over to the edges where it's a-okay. Blight again. Just a little for extra damage. Taking some damage off of that. I did not anticipate that druid. I should have. Hardly see it in there. Too much of a mess. That's another wall coming. Where the heck is it? I don't even know right now. It was somewhere out there. Somewhere. Alright, Lilith over there to my left. Which one? Let's get a wing slash here. 1, 2, 3. Then hit big AoE. I had a potion over here. I don't know if I picked it up. Whoops. It should be alright here though. Oh, maybe not. Careful. Druid is there somewhere. Okay, you. That was a real cocky move at the end. Should have just let it come out to where it's a little bit more open. It's fine. It died. Okay, so we got 40% chances on this one, 55 on that. Let's take the 55. And then we're trying to get control to do the thing. That's nice. We're gonna go even higher if you want more decent chances on those. But that horse graphic can't be right. It's right there up with that weird mist on one of my helmets. Okay, repair you, and no ancestral there, so let's go ahead and salvage. Oops. Did Fawn come back? Yes, he has. Invite him. Okay, so now he probably pulled a 73 if he doesn't crash. Basically, he needs to go in there and do nothing. Do nothing. Alright, incense still going. For now. Now let's see if we can do that same tier with 2 again. Here we are. Suppressor, multi-shot, and an explosive. That kind of stings. Yeah, yeah. Get the barrier. Get the fortify. Don't die. Rough intro here to this particular dungeon. They are the snakes. Pretty dangerous. One. Here's another one. Good morning. The PTR is going pretty damn well. How's it going for you? Okay, here. Champions. That explosion. They're grinding for the sake of grinding, as I often do. I can do the PTR and do it live. Doesn't matter. All good to me. We got a 235 Paragon. Doing pretty okay. Alrighty. Definitely more of a grind than just that good old 1 to 100 you know so well. My glyphs are sitting around 75-ish. Chilling wins, multi-shots. That done here. Little Windy Nangari energy. Multi-summoners. Careful here. Let's grab a potion. Not too bad. Over this. Sure it is. The summoner then. Not bad at all. And we'll go ahead and go down to the southwest side. That's a champion over there. Don't need to deal with you. Okay, pull this together. I know. Nice. Whoops. Clear that. Get that champion. Then going long thing. Pull that together. How's your Necro doing? Terrifying Plague Bear. Let's pull those together. Careful before you. Potion. Potion. Words hard. Alright, snakes. Get the explosion. There's a little blight out here with these guys. Already unstoppable in most cases. Plague Bear will go off in a moment on the right. And the teleport is bailed to that side. Okay, I see you. I see you. Teleporter going down. Good. Now let's see how we're doing on the other. Let's go southwest here. There's an Ingali Oracle, just like this. And we're gonna pull these together, hit the explosion and all. Teleport there, poison. Pull, corpse tendril, there you go. Sometimes I get a little confused, like it comes back from that decrepify so quickly, it's like I never even went on cooldown after all. So we got what, 4-second one? 5.1. 5.1 with that Shaco. I don't even have the triple greater affix crit yet. I have the greater affix though. Okay, scrappers. Let's see this. We're gonna get you done. There you go. West side champion, the scrapper we can deal with. Right over there. Not too bad. And then we got these guys who have to Evershift. Teleport, Tempest, Plague Bearer, all these things going together. Can we hit that pole and that explosion? Sure we can. Right side. Plague Bearer here. It's pretty okay. Teleport, Tempest, Plague. Not going. Not too bad. Not too bad. Get this done. There it goes. We have a potion. We'll see how we do on the left side. Right around this way. Corons it is. Still have Fawn in here hanging out. Yes, we do. Actually, he's not in here yet, but that's fine. Over here. Skulkers. Hit this. To the left. I got Teleporter, Vampire, Electrified Obelisk. Crash again. Oh no. Alright. Enjoy your food and good luck on your last day, right? Your last day of that job. Teleport, Vampire, Electrified Obelisk. Over this one. Alright, try and sort it out again. Good luck with that as well. Pull, pull, pull. Explosions everywhere. Teleport, Vampire, Electrified Obelisk. Seji needs to go. Will it though? Alright, now the health is gonna go back on those. I got about halfway through pulling two. I think I could have made it. I think I could have done it. Pull again. Woo! Okay. Here's this. Not going for us. And we're up top again. A little champion this way. Rise. Done. Get this done. Left side. How are we looking over here? A little protection. No problem. Let's see how we do on the northeast. Right over this way. Good enough. There's a little terror. Pull that together. Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, you are. Pretty sorted. Terrified mortars. Explosives. These are going down. There's the explosive there too. Let me take a potion. Let's see what else we're up to. Onto the northeast side. There is a champion. But no elite. So I take it back. There must be there's a Wallers and some more somewhere. There you go. What this just wanted to hang out for a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Alright, hit this explosion. Oh, you got a triple Waller, Shock Lance, Electrified Obelisk. So that is pain and suffering. Let's go over here. So we can try to get outside of the Shock Lances for like a second. I can actually land some good hits. We got people coming from both sides now. I just realized we're in this like undead ruins tile. I don't know if I've seen this one like the entirety of the time we've been doing these the last 2 days. I dig it. There's a lot of variety in the tiles in the pit now. Maybe not as much variety in the whatchamacallits, weird light. Okay, there's an Everswift, the shift. The enemies don't have the most varied pairings. Still can kind of predict what you get pretty quickly. Okay, potions. Let's see how we do on the southeast. We do elixir, don't I? I do. Whoops. There you go. Alright, the soul sucking ability. This is the Soulrift. That is the new ultimate for Necro. Okay. It also generates barrier and bone on enemies. This is pretty nice. That's very nice. Whoops. Affliction, affliction, affliction. There you go. More of all of this. Careful now. Haven't done corpse explosions in a while. I'm gonna get that for extra damage. Full enchanted Waller, just like here. Yeah, no, it does. It does. Move along. How are we looking here? Summoners, pull this together. Not enough to get in here yet. Careful that way. Frozen Electrify Obelisk, and a Summoner here. Frozen goes down. And what do I have? It's on the right I need to go to. Over this way. Nope, maybe not. That's a dead end. I can still kill these. It's enough to get me in. Alright. As long as I get into the boss room, I guess I can't complain. Here again. The Blood Bishop. This is the same as like the Mine Shaft boss area. I guess they're one of those things. Maybe I have seen it a few times before. Oops. Careful. There you go, Blood Bishop friend. And this one done. A lot of fleshy things. Don't get caught by those, please. Looks good enough there. Shadow bolts are coming. Stay outside of those. Good deal. The flesh went off while I was in a blood mist. That's pretty functional. Hit a little blight so we get that nice CC. I'll pop that too. That other wand is gonna be way more damage value, I think. Let's switch back. Just don't like that it's technically bricked. I don't know how it has that much more damage while it's bricked, but it is what it is. Flesh, don't be caught here. Move over to the other side. This is another moment for us to get tormented if we're not careful. Oh, something hit me. Let's stay outside the AoEs if we can help it. We'll have to see over this, like, archway here, but that was alright enough. Got to be under halfway. There you go. The corpses rolling. Good deal. Trying to grab me, is it? Nope. Don't get caught on the AoEs either. There you are. Blood Bishop. Move the light out this way. It does generate a lot of CC on that. That hurts. Do not get caught that way. What glyphs am I using? Darkness Scourge, Essence, Exploits, and what was the other one? What was the other one I was using? I think it's one of the other obvious ones. Watch out the explosion. There you go. Alright. This as you do. Let's get that Blood Bishop out of the way. Grab a potion. Control. That's the other obvious one. Alright. Soulrift crit alerts. It should be damage over time, so it shouldn't, but I got tons of crit off of my affliction. Learn that too. Blood Bishop. Ouch. Oh, I almost killed it. Then I got popped. I thought I already killed it, so I let up. Got 344 left. I don't know if that's enough time. We'll find out. Dun, 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 dun. Affliction does crit. In we go. Max glyphs, you can have 5, yes. This game couch co-op? Yes. There are some bugginess. There's some bugginess with it. But yes, it is couch co-op. I don't think it's like game breaking, but I know there are people who are a little frustrated about some of the little bugs. I don't remember all the bugs off the top of my head, so it's best part to look it up if you're looking to couch co-op just to make sure whatever it is isn't something too major for you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, careful the explosion. Yep, no problem. There, the stagger. Put this one down. Pop all of these. There you go. Grab these as you do. Got 250 left on that. Okay, AoE is on its way. Let's see if I can get out of it. Yes, I'm good here. I like how clear that AoE is. Why isn't it that way on Mother's Judgment? Maybe it's like just next on their list. They'll get to it eventually. Okay, here's another AoE moment. I'm dropping that. Let's stay over here. This side. Okay, kite. Flesh. There you go. Whoops. That one hit me. That one got me with the chop. It's stagger, but we do have to worry about the demon now too. Yep, stay out of this. Oh, well, hit me. Second torment now. Got 2 minutes remaining. Let's go over here. Don't get caught. No, thank you. Here you are. Drop a blight, please. Looks good. Alright, Lilith is coming. Which one? Enough lines. Deal with that. Just stay outside of. Oh, it hit me. It hit me. I was trying to say, just stay outside of trouble. Clearly, I could not manage that. Ouch. The shadow bolts actually do hurt. Stay over here. 141 remaining. Careful. I am CC. That's not great. That's not great. Okay, 130 here. Good stagger. Still gotta worry about the AoEs off of him. Stay over here. There you go. Potion, potion, potion. Shadow bolts again. Let's carry all this out. Who's gonna do the AoE deal? Let's see if I can stay outside again. There you go. I hit the corpse explosion from this side. That's okay. Okay, demon AoEs are coming. There you go. Barely got power. It's got sloppy. That's okay. We made it. That's a Black River, but it's not the one we need. Interesting enough, there is another scythe in this game that still has like the old version, old version of Black River, and it has no name. It has a different skin. I don't know what they're intending on doing with it. But it's kind of interesting. Did pick it up earlier today. But it has summoning skill, or summoning damage on the inherent, so I had no interest at all. Alright, so 40% chance on these. Which one do we want? The Shadow Danger Time? That one worked out. This one, Exploits. That worked out. Essence. Nice. Nice. Didn't fail any of them. That horse is very red. Very, very red. Alrighty. So, do need to repair after I went splat a little there. There you are. Salvage these. Cool. Here is technically not at all min-max for this. Not even close. I could be in a lot better shape if I want to sit there and do that. But I feel like my PTR is a lot big a deal. Not that big a deal. I go all the way to 77. Last time, it did not feel like a great time. Let's see if I just go 74. So if I do one successfully, we'll go up. I just want to get a little better chance on the glyphs when I do finish it. Every little bit counts. About a third of the way left on this Paragon level 2. Okay, champion. To right, into Annihilator. That's no big deal. Let's clear you. And this one done. Cold enchanted, cold enchanted. Cold, yes, no, maybe? No, alright. Cold, cold, and summoners. Move it along. Get that one done. Cold here, pull that together. Fine enough. Let's grab a potion. There's that summoner done. Color looks okay to me. Looking here, Annihilators, that's okay. Not what I want though. There, these are better. Okay, there is a champion here on the left. That one's gotta go too. Redo that. Corpse pull. Good. Champion died. Looks good to me. We got some unstoppable. Not all of them. We can move over here. The materials are only Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons and whenever they put the Infernal Horde back should do it. These are for glyph levels. Edibles, we want those. Grab the potions. Still give some drops. Slim chance of Ancestrals, but I did actually gear myself in complete Ancestral just doing the pit. So not impossible. Just not as much quantity, so the odds are you won't get the best deal from it. You look at the gear. Pull that together. Poison Tempest Fire Enchanted. Here's this too. Pull it again. Go on, do the thing. Left side champ. I see you. Yeah, this is okay for now. Poison Tempest Fire Enchant. Heal here now. Don't get caught. That's a little low on the potions now. I do need them to give me a little bit back. There you go. That's one. That's better than none. It's gonna explode when it dies. Do get some potions here. And we'll keep going. Which is better XP? You're looking for glyph XP and XP in general like Paragon? This is the leveling route. We're talking about like leveling like 1 to 60. Strongholds technically are the way to go right now. Okay, Fire Enchanted and Helltide otherwise. Fire Enchanted. Pull this together. Looking good this way. Heal, heal, heal. You can't do this until 60. Werewolves. Those are done for. Got that explosion there. Fire Enchanted on the Soul Burner. Might Enchanted also here. Alright. 300. Okay, that's fine. Keep it moving this way. Don't get caught that side. Do I want to kill you? Yes, I do. The last one standing the elites, and that looks fine. Potion, potion. Need all the potions I can get. I'm only at 3 now. 12 minutes remaining. Sure, sure. Pull that together. Soul Burners. Got Werewolf, no worries. Shadow Enchanted, here's you. Got Nightmare Werewolf out of here. Ouch. Do you not have any friends? It's a little odd, just one elite. I guess they didn't aggro is what happened. That one goes down, no potion for me. Here we go, there's the other two that belong to this set. Corpse Tendril looks good to me. There you go. Cold Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Let me take you out of here. There's another there. That's gonna explode. Let me grab the potion, we'll keep going. Right up through here. 1120 remaining. The werewolves. Go back down on southeast. Just like this. Let's see how we do here. Got a little explosion. We'll pull those together. Here's the champion. No problem. Werewolves can go down. Just like this. And how we do otherwise. I got fire and I got suppressors. If these are okay, they'll pop over here a little bit. Not too bad at all. Other summoners. Looks good here. For us. Okay. A little potion for me. Fire Enchanted the Burning Plague Bearer. Go on. Down it goes. So we got about halfway through now, and the lethal's helpful. Where is another set of elites though? Oh, that's nice. Gonna get a corpse though. There you go. That'll do. Up the blight in the middle of this, and we'll get rid of all of these. Pretty clean. Frozen just a little bit more to kill. Next up, the potion sets are one, just one. There's some elites more to pull this out here. Thank you for that alert, please. I appreciate it. Summoners. Get that one done. There's that one there for me. How do you do? Summoners, no problem. We'll grab potion there and there. Cold Enchanted. Here you are. And we'll move on over here to the east side. Champions. To my left. I can get you out of the way. There's that done. Careful. And here on right, I got Frozen Suppressors and Vampirics. Don't get caught in that. Thanks. Got some chilly DM today. That's what I was running. Frozen Suppressors, Vampirics, I'm gonna pull these together. Let's take the potions. Okay, you pull that right there. Not bad. Let's grab the potion. Frozen here. Also clear. 9-10 remaining. Seems alright. Trying to find where my new farming tier is. Basically, I'm just like going exactly where I need to go to have like a reasonable amount of chance to get the cliffs. Kind of at that point where it's constantly just brushing up against the limit. Poison might enchant. Shock Lance. Ooh. Ordan Sloglobe is what got me to get popped by a combination of poison and the Shock Lance, I think. Alright, so now we're gonna kill these first to try and get a little bit of that recovery. Advance, there you go. At least the barriers and stuff are starting. Which barrier do I have? Ticking up. My hand, and we'll kill this thing that got me. Yeah, it is a triple. It's a little dangerous like that. Seems to be that lightning that's been really wrecking me here lately. I have the resistance for everything equal, but it's definitely the lightning that is the particularly dangerous thing. Whoops, there you go. Already out of potions? How could that be? I could have sworn I just had those. Alright. So here, got like almost nothing left. I'm gonna kill those so I can do a little bit of recovery. That's rough. 628 remaining. Yeah, something about that. That poison lightning combo is not very fitting to mess with, and maybe just leave that one and push for these guys by themselves. It's gonna be too bad. Although it's lightning again. Regardless. Champions. Where is that Shock Lance? Is it the big one? No, that's there. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, they're still there. Okay, potions. We'll take this. Got this going for me. Night Enchanted. Summoners. 50% for this one. Keep this rolling. There you go. 5 mortars. Good. Let's grab the potion. We'll keep on moving over here to the left side. I have a ton of time in that boss room now. Explosives for you. That's gonna explode here. Grab the potion there. Corral these. Some of them are unstoppable though. Got explosives. I see you. pull it together. Not bad, not bad. Here you are. Careful. Okay, summoner. Another explosive. Good enough. Alright, so we'll go with 8. Let's see who we have in here. Hopefully it's a pretty easy one with only 5 minutes remaining. This one is the Sea Hag. Yeah, she's okay. Explode the water lady. There's a blight for you. Okay, we got that nice shade roll. We'll work with that. Let's get out of water. There you go. Do the conal. Yep. Next up, the wall. We go this way. Pretty slow about that materials. I feel that. I can take that. It's okay. Alright, so here. Hit this there. I'm gonna go about to pop in her with the Iron Maidens this way. Yeah, she's gonna do the water. Don't walk into that. It's actually anticipating me taking one more step, but I just didn't take a step. Wall here. Move this side. Next water pool. Alright, that's fine. I do appreciate the Sea Hag. She's a very readable fight. You know what she's doing. It's like, okay, she's gonna take a swing. She's gonna raise her hand. She's gonna do the water pool. She looks like she's gonna push her weapon forward. She's gonna do the conal. It's all very clear. Not much dispute, and the water pools are pretty easy to see for the most part. They're not great, but definitely one of their better fights for visibility. Okay, demon's coming. Let's get out of that one. A little too slow. Got a torment hit from that one. 341, more water here. Stay out of the way. There you are. Move out here. Don't be caught that side. Our drowned Sea Hag. Don't be caught in that either. Something hit me. Alright, lots of little ads here. Take a swing. Long way off the stagger. Haven't done a lot of blight on her yet. Okay. So do the AoE again. Stay outside of this. Just a little step is all I need. There you go. Good morning. How you doing, King Smash? Here's the AoE. Good deal. Grab a potion, just like this. We'll go out here too. There you go. Not too bad at all. Oops. The conal. Lilith's coming. Which one? Alright, let's say pull. That's not too big of a deal. I have a blood mist ready for it. Now we gotta have to save that one. So when that happens, I'm sure to get out of it. Okay, here's the wall. I don't care for the fact that I just got cheated some of my time with the stagger there. 241 remaining. Water here. Just burned the blood mist and I didn't have to. Alright, let's see how we can do this way. Oh, that's a weird corner. That's a very weird corner. Good enough though. Okay, blood mist ready again. Not bad. Not bad. Let's get out of this one. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm grinding this quite a lot now. Quite a while now. We have over there. Another wall. Right where I'm going, naturally. Just how it goes, I guess. Total. Deal. Lilith here. I'm gonna do that. I can go ahead and do this. Easy peasy. Love a good solution. A nice consistent solution. Okay, these are going again. That's water here for me. Need to get out of that. Oh, it's bouncing me around. Now we get the tormented. That's a little painful. Go here. Stand outside of these walls. There you go. Heal. I've got potions for it. May as well use them. Another wall. Stay in this angle. And over this way. Just gonna do AoE. I can walk outside of it again. Next up, that's a demon AoE. Hopefully we kind of a nice place that doesn't have a lot of traffic. That's nasty. Alright, so I hit to that blood mist. I need to get it off the cooldown. Hug the Sea Hag for it. Walls also give me another place to do this thing. There you go. Okay, she can do the water again. Every time I evade, she goes a little bit too far. I do not have cooldown right now. Okay, that's good. Got it just in time. Just in time. Okay, clear this as you do. Get that drowned Sea Hag out. Stay over here on left. Now it kills it. Sheesh. Okay, so let's take this. Heavy pants, focus, gloves, helm. And then we got these over here. I got 40% chance on all those, so I guess we'll take the 55. That's successful. And then control, 77. Nice. We'll just keep going down the line, I suppose. Cool. Let's go back to Saragar. No L'Oreal today! L'Oreal! Oh, King Smash is a very L'Oreal type, but apparently these things happen. L'Oreal commercial. Oh, goodness. Okay, time to salvage these. Could try to reroll some of these to be a little bit better. I don't need more cooldown reduction. Technically good. If I lost this armor crit right here, I would actually go underneath the number. L'Oreal. Of all the commercials. Alright, so 74. We'll do it then. That's about where it is to have a respectable chance on those glyphs right now. Maybe it's Twitch ads, maybe it's Maple Leaf. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, here we go again. To the next. Got a little suppressor. Get that poison and the terrifying out of here. There you go. These. Do like it when it's a good old-fashioned spider crunch. They're not too dangerous right now. Especially when it's not the ice ones. Okay, champ. Let those go over here. To the next. Up we go. Lightning explosive cold enchanted. Okay. Here's these guys. Pull those all together. How do you do? That lightning goes clear here. Explosive cold. Just like this. No problem. I got killed by the explosion. I thought it was out of range of it, but I guess it was the explosion. That was the lightning that came off of it, a combination of both. That's kind of unfortunate. Like, it didn't feel like I was in that kind of danger, but apparently I was. A damn shame. Alright, keep going. I gotta replace my fortify. Move these a bit. Let's generate some more corpses and everything is a-okay. Showing wallers, pull that together. Hit this too. Okay, everybody going down, slowly but surely. Careful now. Wallers, here's some champions, pull that together. Potion okay for me. Sure it is. Right side champ. How you looking? There's that one. Waller here, also alright for now. Suppressor goes down. Here's no maybe. Cool deal. Up, I go. See that at all. Got my corpse bows, and here to the right. How we doing? Suppressor, like about almost summoner. Pull those together. Keep that rolling. Not too bad, not too bad. Hit this as you do. Looks good here. Let's grab a potion. And we'll keep on going down below. This is okay for the time being. Over to the left. May start a new character. What character are you gonna start? What you thinking? The explosion here on these champions. We'll keep going. There's some elites out here. Finishing off your robe first. I see. Pull with that. Looks good to me. Alright, go ahead and hit the afflictions. Frozen here goes next. Good enough. Let's go Coral and Surmise. Barb for some reason. I see. Funny enough, my dad, for some reason, decided this season he was going to start Barbarian. I don't know why of all seasons, when you never play Barbarian, you would choose this one, where it makes no sense, but he did. Of course, now I don't know if he's playing it anymore. You should have actually made a sorcerer. This is a good time for that, we usually play. But he just decided he wanted to be different. Maybe a little too different. Stormblade. Yeah, so you're kind of the same boat. You want to try, something different. Potion, pull that together. Okay, don't get caught that side. Careful now. Okay, no Barb. Yeah, it's not really their best season. They have builds that are alright. But you're trying to get like a good first impression for Barbarian, maybe, maybe not. Maybe not season 5. Yeah, Necro, there's some good things happening for Necro. Granted, I think the next season, even better. Then you get things like Soulrift, so you don't have to feel like you're trapped in Bone Storm. I like the Soulrift barrier and everything better. Granted, you also get Lucky Hit barrier, but I don't know how reliable it is. I think I have one tick into it, but mostly what I'm getting is, of course, off my constant Soulrift. I could probably take that tick out and put it somewhere else. Enchanted Mortar Plague Bearer. These are a little dangerous. We're going to clear this out. No problem. Grab a potion. There you go. Watch out here. That hurts. Pull this together. Ouch. Okay, that's done. So I can calm that Plague Bearer. That would probably end me. I'll take a left. Being a little bit of a rebel. Checking out the left and I find what? A dead end. That's what I get for trying to get creative. Up I go again with more elites here. There you go. That's what we're talking about. Not into the frozen, please. Not into the frozen. Make sure we're hitting the rips so we can do more corpses. That lucky hit tick is not huge, but it's enough to definitely keep it going. Frozen, poison. Pull again. Yes, so maybe. There you go. Alright. Staying outside of Ares. That dies. It looks good. There's another one there. The Waller. Last one standing in the elite set. That is done. How will the new ultimate work with Surge? It won't scale the damage. This is shadow damage, of course. So we have that going shadow every time. So that won't really sync. But the actual like barrier part, easily. It does not require that much to get the barrier part running. You can run it and use it as an amplify if you want it, and then just Surge. I saw somebody else doing it earlier, it looked okay. I haven't tried it myself yet, I was thinking about doing it today, but I kind of just been pretty engrossed in trying to get the glyphs as high as I can on this particular Necro before we could just boost into other classes. Mortars here, because that means you do. You never played it because of the camera angle. Let's see. Grab the potions and see how we do here with that Shanley Shrine. Just like so. Yeah, actually, I have a friend, a long time like, play member who played other MMORPGs and things with us who wouldn't play these kind of games because he didn't like the way it looks. He didn't like the angle, but he never really tried. I feel like if he tried and saw like the value of how it's a grinding game, he liked grinding. How it is like that, so he would have probably actually liked it, but he just stubborn. Some people are stubborn, it takes them forever to warm up to something. Okay, pull this together. There you are. Champion here. Mortar there now too. That blood vermin goes down. To be fair, if it wasn't for playing like the early version as a kid, just because, you know, we were bought games as kids and just played whatever came my way, I probably wouldn't actually try these games either because of the camera angle. If it wasn't for having like early experiences with it and realizing this is kind of fun, I probably wouldn't either, because usually the games I play are the 3D kind. The more traditional 3D types. Instead of the isometrics. So if I actually wins, here you go again. I see. Okay, grab these and this. Let's see how we do over here on the other side. About to hit 236 on the Paragon. It's not bad. It's gonna take quite a lot of grinding to get those levels up. It's all the way to 300. I'm not gonna do it in the PTR, naturally. In a legitimate way. But I'm pretty sure we get pretty damn high in a normal season. This has only been 2 days. 235. I'm sure the lower ones that they gave us would be pretty easy to get to. It does definitely get slower after 200, I would imagine. Chandler Waller. Actually, I feel like even like 230 is when I started noticing, like, okay, it takes some time to do this. Wallers. There's the Sundara Death Flash. There you go. Lightning Waller here. We'll clear this right out. Grab a potion if we can. Garis. Looks good. 638. No problem here. Let's go find some more elites. Alright, it's just about to wear out. Pull this together. Careful. The damage with that poison. I feel it. There's that left. That big elite needs to get shut down. That's all shock lance. Those shock lances, the usage and torment for very fast. Very fast. I get spammed by those so quickly. Maybe they change it altogether. I don't know. And I think it has something to do with the torment 4 difficulty. Okay, here. And just feels faster. Poison. There you go. It does clear. Just need a little bit more. There you are. Oh, it kills me. It's fine. I probably need a reset on potions anyway. I got about 5 minutes to kill this boss. Where's my portal? There you are. Let's go. Let's go bloodstained and all. Hang on. Let me do another one of these. There we go. Okay. Bramble with the breath weapon. I see you, buddy. I see you. Okay, so we have this. We have little corpses here. There's Elias's fire. Walking between those with the breath weapon. We do not want to get hit by. Okay. Taking swings at me. Let's stay outside of Elias again. More fire that way. Whoops. Probably need that, but just in case. Hey, the follower, welcome in. Rambles. Keeping it clear, keeping it alright. Hit that too. Got damage here. Soulrift still running. Careful now. Ooh. Hey, I didn't get hit. I thought it was for sure there. Blight, drop a blight, drop a blight. Give me my CC, there you go. I'll hit this with the extra creeping death. I'm still not sure if I'm totally sold on it. It's still on one of the earpieces. Oh, it's staggered like that. Very nice. Okay, so we got this too. Hit these as you do. One over here. Oh, druid, I didn't see it until I heard they yell and I was like point blank on it. Well, deal. That's fine. That's a fine deal. Fire again. Dancing around that. There you go. Yeah. Immediately. Just gives you the bad breath. No consideration. No consideration at all. About to get another blight stagger. Druid here with the AoEs. Gonna stay outside of that. Those things are faster than I remember in this tier, I guess it might be like that. That's a breath weapon. Just kind of sidestep it, no worries. There you go. Trying to hit that Iron Maiden. Blood Mist to do this, but I think it was too slow on that. That one already nicked me. What do we have to work with? Let's stay over here. That Druid business. I wish they'd change the color on that, made it lighter. That'd be quite nice. Unless the difficulty is that I can't see it, that's the trick. Like, really? Really? I don't think I like that structure. Okay, we got triple torment now, and I have 70 we actually feel it. Lilith Alliance. Okay, stay over here. Yeah. That was close. Got a little corner where I was safe. A tiny one. Drew it again to my left. It's coming for me here. Let's do this so we don't have to worry about those. I didn't get the other one over here, but it's gonna fade. It's okay. Blight that way. That's a breath weapon, alright. Careful. Just the fire alone. Not too bad. Not too bad. Another potion. I can take you. Not get much time for that stagger, but we work with what we got. There you go. More Iron Maiden time. Another one of these. Here, you and you. I don't have to deal with it, but looks good. That's how much I don't trust that Druid Tornado right now. Elias again. Fire I can deal with. Good deal. And then there's Lilith. That hurts. Okay, she's gonna do the line business. Let's use those potions and stay out of the way for a bit. He's gonna hit his breath weapon probably pretty soon. It's been a while since I've seen it. There you are. Dun, 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 dun. Heal again. Let's see how you're doing. Bramble, all fine now. Move over here. Don't get caught with that fire. Here you go. That one next. Alright. So, here we are. Here's that. That worked out. 25% on you, 40% on these. So we should probably try the 40s. Good. And that one failed. That one failed. Alright. Progress is progress, though. I'll take that. And what do we have for this one? Got my level. I'm looking for more intelligence in this one, are we? Mm-hmm. There's one right here. There's another one there. Quite a lot of options there. There's another one that side. Another one here as well. Alright. Back to town. 100 each. 100 for the glyphs. You got to enjoy low chances of getting them upgraded after a certain point. Alright, salvage you. See how we're doing this away. Careful now. So we could do it one higher. I think that one's gonna be pretty tough. I had incense. I have a little bit more confidence, but the lack of incense, I do feel it. What's for breakfast? Well, for me, it's dinner coming up. I got a pinwheel steak or something like that sitting back in that fridge. Heal again. Poison Enchanted. Waller. Shocklands. Move along. Get this one done. Okay. Pull these together. Shocklances. Oh, I got that weird, like, bug cavern this time around. How many potions I've already used? Oh no. I didn't talk to the healer when I should have, really. That champion didn't even know where you were, but you're gone now. That's nice. Alright. Keeping it going. Move over here this way. That wall is a little painful. I guess I gotta check the other angle then. This thing's spitting all over me. Gross. Pull them together. Hit another Soulrift. Looks good here. I'll take these and these. And move along this way. I've been using these boots for ages. Ages. I had another pair ancestral so far, but the movement speed graphics on this one definitely preferred. Even if it doesn't have the right inputs to evade, so I can just kind of evade everywhere I go. It's still worth it for now. And pull that together. Yes indeed, yes indeed. Explosive shock lance. That looks okay. The shock lance will go next. That dies. Let's see how we do on the right side. No combats. Good enough. Shadow Enchanted, Summoner, Suppressor. Get that explosion. Okay, here. Good enough. Suppressor Summoners. Good enough. Indeed. Let me go ahead and kill these gradually, but I'm going to stay in that rift. That'll do it for me. We'll move over southeast. The Summoner, heal this a little bit. Yeah, frozen explosives. There you are. Fine again. Take this too. 50 frozen here. Pop these together. Come along. Good deal. Next up, there is a champion somewhere in this mess. There it is, to the left. Killed the 8 though. Long tunnel. Very long tunnel. Okay, firebrand. That's okay. I got cold shadow enchanted. We'll pull those all together. Just like this. Cold again. Got the potion. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Cold here. The shivering goes down. Let's go down to the southeast. We don't need that right this moment. Let's see how we do over here in the Gorons. What do we have to work with? Whoops, Ballista immediately meeting me. I had a little bit of lag there too. That didn't feel great. Careful. Melts in a bit. We are. That's good. Showing wind here. Goes down too. Grab a potion. While we're at it, let's have Bone Warrior's Corpse Axe. Let's go here to the left. Okay, cool. Wallers is okay. Have to look at Bone Warriors. Waller chilling. There you go. People whining about having to put time into the grind. It's not about skill. It's just some of us like to have stretch goals to grind. We don't want the game to end soon. We don't want to feel like we constantly have to change goals. We want one that keeps going and going and going. You don't have to go to the top of the grind. It's not necessary. You can do pretty much everything there is to do in the game other than go, of course, to the highest of the pits without leveling at all. It's okay. It's not supposed necessarily to be for everyone. It's not like they're locking out like something super, super ultra fun and different behind doing like a full glyph grind. Really not. Explosive here. Looks good. Let's happen to be down here. Okay, southeast. How are you doing? Fine again. Left. Cold enchanted, light enchanted, cold. And to be fair, I'm like pretty deliberately not like chasing like the most sweaty of the builds. I'm playing like very hybrided out, which is usually not recommended. My damage types and all things, I'm still doing like 75 like reasonably. Like, very reasonably. In 2 days of playing. It did, of course, give me that 201 glyph, which helped a lot, but for the most part, it's not like you don't have to be super sweaty and still can do a respectable job with this. Champions. Here to the left. There you go. Yeah, a lot of it is about build. Yeah, but you don't have fun, you don't have to play, it's okay. Jamaican beef patties are good. Sure, sure. I don't know if I've ever had those. Right side here, pull this together. Toxin lurkers. Careful. So it's a frozen tempest. Not going for me. Take this as you do. Alright, keep walking over. Let's see if I can find anything else to kill at the same time. Here to the left side. Vampiric Mortar, Plague Bearer. Let me stay outside of this. There you are. Not too shabby there. Get this too. That'll change my life. I don't know about that. Poison Tempest. Oops. Grab these as you do. Cool deal. Alright, let's put this down below. Explosive. First move here, like cook every meal like decently nowadays. Like, it doesn't just go in the oven. I probably won't bother. I won't bother. Okay, there you are. He'll let you make it count yourself. Oh, that's what I say. Like, the food you killed yourself tastes better. Wouldn't know, or would I? Ah, yeah. See, I can't eat that. Can't eat the pizza. Did mother. Let's go ahead and do this. So definitely would prefer the patties for sure. Yeah, this is pretty squishy one. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I got 8-10 left in this one too. Didn't take any unnecessary deaths goofing off in the mobbing part. That's always nice too. Alright, you with the fire. I see that. See if I can get in a good spot there. There you go. Just dancing around both the boss and the fire. Just normal everyday things now. This is another round of Elias.